I done seen a lot of shit, boy, there was times when I didn't think I'd make it out. I was just trying to make it by no cap, had a nigga feeling left out. Half the niggas in the grave on sale, so I had to figure out my best route. Now you can't tell a nigga shit about the money thing, only millionaires running around the house. I done seen a lot of shit, boy, there was times when I didn't think I'd make it out. I was just trying to make it by no cap, had a nigga feeling left out. Half my niggas in this grave on sale, so I had to figure out my best route. Now you can't tell a nigga shit about this money thing, only millionaires running around the house. With them fuckboy niggas, half these souls in the same lane with them. Gang tell me to bang, I'ma slide by, hit them. Hope everybody else die with them, cost a nigga too much, only get back. 18 with a dream, can I live that? Bad bitch in the VIP, counting by the rack. About 100 million bands, nigga, no tax. Every father two-seater, push a door by the leader. You don't want smoke, game ride when we need them. Boy, this level to the shit loud. Hoes, you don't need them. Only take them to the telly when my niggas tryna gun them till they bleed them. Where we find them, where we leave them. Like I said, we don't need them. Turn a bad bitch to a diva. I can show you how to read them. That's the only way to beat them. Let 100 shots ring on these op niggas. Only pray for my team, no you not with us. Chop sound like Nick Cannon in Drumline. They ain't never gave a fuck about it one time. Lost so many homies to the shit, tryna live out this bitch. I ain't never gon' quit. I ain't never gon' switch on my day one niggas. Kill more niggas, tryna heal my niggas, we lit. I done seen a lot of shit, boy, there was times when I didn't think I'd make it out. I was just trying to make it by no cap, had a nigga feeling left out. Half the niggas in the grave for sale, so I had to figure out my best route. Now you can't tell a nigga shit about the money thing, only millionaires running around the house. I done seen a lot of shit, boy, there was times when I didn't think I'd make it out. I was just trying to make it by no cap, had a nigga feeling left out. Half my niggas in this grave on sale, so I had to figure out my best route. Now you can't tell a nigga shit about the money thing, only millionaires running around the house.
Struggle, sometimes I fumble, so I had to figure out. I'm gon' make it, Uncle told me take it, so fuck it, man, that'll be the best ride. Ain't nobody ever gave me shit. Now I came up the mud in the mud and shit. Ever seen crumbs ever turn to bread? Take a close look, get to looking at it. Where I'm from, in my hood, shit, I never been left out. If trial comes and they aggressive, man, it's gonna be a shootout. All I know is us. That's just something that's taught to me, passed down, bloodline. Raising this streets of this new street. When they say creep, they mention me. I'm not the plug, I'm just a socket, consummated inside a good street. Figure out the cell wasn't never the place for me. Playing together for family. Day one, that's all that matters to me.
I done seen a lot of shit, boy, there was times when I didn't think I'd make it out. I was just trying to make it by no cap, had a nigga feeling left out. Half my niggas in the grave on sale, so I had to figure out my best route. Now you can't tell a nigga shit about the money thing, only millionaires running around the house. I done seen a lot of shit, boy, there was times when I didn't think I'd make it out. I was just trying to make it by no cap, had a nigga feeling left out. Half my niggas in this grave on sale, so I had to figure out my best route. Now you can't tell a nigga shit about the money thing, only millionaires running around the house.
Hey yo, it's time to stop production present. Been make a
my earth smell. Clientele at a high, but yeah, I'm never comfortable. I can get you everything, even the pharmaceuticals. Call me, make it happen. I can get it affordable. Your third time coming in, you're short, then I work with you. You can say I'm one of the best. Got a few that I kick it with, I roll with the rest. Lockdown. My style is unexplainable. I don't even got swag. I got money and it's spendable. Never come up short. Nah, that ain't my love. You can put that on everything I love. And beyond the shadow of doubt, you can still see my shit when you turn the lights out. Cut them off. But my money stay long. Stay long like a chef ate gone. I'm a trap star, baby. Stay moving. It was wrong. But my money stay long. Stay long like a chef ate gone. I'm a trap star, baby. Stay moving. It was wrong. But my money stay long. I'm a trap star, baby. My money stay on. Me and Gator in the trap, call us Cheech and Chong. Earning on the good again, but still getting petty. Anytime ready to die, I stay ready. Real D-boy, I ain't nothing like these other dudes. I'm a nigga with a motherfucking attitude. Down for whatever, that's whenever. Dirt road niggas and we always been clever. I'll give you prices that you can't refuse. You can put this thing in water and you still won't lose. Word. Plus I got the tab on Lori. Say Perks is a set, she got the cheese that she owe me. Her best friend Colada be chillin' at Club Cotton. Xanax introduce her, but her real name is Oxy. Bottle Papa Diva, most gals they can't stand her. She ain't here around here, she came from Old Banner.
Straight out of Diamond Star Production. Been made Caprice.
Hey man, peace and love, man. It's your boy OTK. Goddamn, open the knowledge. Y'all already know. Man, we was having a good conversation over there on Uncle Vapperton channel. My phone going dead in the mix of a conversation. I apologize, but now I'm at home at the computer. So root words and goddamn dollars. I want y'all boys to hit the link so we can continue with this conversation and stuff like that. And anybody can hit the link, man, so we can continue with this conversation, man. Let's go. You know what I mean? Word. That's what it's all about, man. Having a point of view and not getting mad and saying that that's absolute. Because now I'm by the computer, now I can show why I say the things that I say. That the Greeks and the Romans was the same people. Different time periods, correct. And then they eventually becoming definitely the same people because they end up becoming the Greco-Romans. So you know what I mean? And we can talk about it. Come with your sources. I got my shit to prove the difference between the Greeks and the Romans, and then I'm gonna show you that they're from the same area, so it really ain't no difference. It's just the ideological beliefs are the difference. The gods they believe in is the difference. And that's when religion comes into play. You feel what I'm saying? So, you know what I mean? Anybody come up? You know what I mean? Shout out to my dog, man. Goddamn Mr. Robinson from the other night coming up and building with me, man. Great build with that brother, man. I had multiple people sending me messages saying, you know what I mean, they love your intellect, brother. Darwis, motherfucker, love your intellect. Root words, they love your intellect. You know what I mean? Because y'all just don't go along and get along. Y'all always got a question to ask, well, how is this so, or whatever like that. And I feel the same way. So we got to understand that we got to have a common point to where that we can say, okay, none of this shit really could be true, or maybe this things could be true, but then we got something, you know what I mean, to back it up. You feel me? Um, so damn, I can't do none of my shit. What the hell? Oh, I gotta pay my screen yard. God damn it, I ain't screamed for so long. I need to play my damn screen yard. Goddamn bill. Where hey, but we got because of dollars, he up here. You know what I mean? He's up here. Root words, man. If somebody can get in contact with root words, man, tell root words come back up to, you know what I mean? Absolutely. All y'all, definitely, I definitely want to have a conversation with Absolutely too. Definitely. Um, I put the link back in the chat one more time. You know what I mean? Peace and love, dollars. What's going on, man? And my phone going dead, man.
Yeah.
And I've been riding that damn,
Peace, peace.
and I've been riding that damn dirt bike. So
You cool, yeah.
Just right in your pit, bro. I mean,
go ahead, dollars. What you say?
Yeah, yeah, no,
Go ahead,
no.
dollars. What you say?
Do not knock on my mama door to something like that. Peace, peace, peace of God. My bad, man. Yeah, man, but listen, though,
Oh, okay,
man.
okay.
Mic check, you hear me?
Yeah, yeah, I got you. I got you. I heard what you just said sickness now too, so I know you mad as shit.
No, I'm over there talking to goddamn,
I know
cousin, man.
knocking on mama door and shit. What the hell?
Yeah. It's all nice that we go over there and get some fucking Devin cake or some shit. You might get yourself shot in this bitch.
You about to get your ass shot, man. What
Yeah.
the hell?
You might call me to shoot your ass, nigga.
Ain't no shit, right? Knowing motherfucker don't lock their doors around this bitch. Bitch, you don't even come to nobody out this time of night. What the hell?
It got to be a emergency, man. Hey, man,
Right.
peace to Pee Wee.
Go ahead. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
I want to start off by saying peace to Pee Wee Ford, man. Unc done left, so peace to him, man, and the family too, man.
Definitely live in peace to Pee Wee, man. Definitely. Matter of fact, I think X tried to call me, man, but I was at the bar and I couldn't answer the phone with all that loud talking with the football game going on. But I need to call him back, and I'm thinking that's probably why they called me, because they probably want me to do a poem for that funeral. You know what I mean, and all that. Uh, yeah, definitely a staple in the community. He was definitely a staple in the community.
More than 10 minutes later, they call. They come back home.
So when we left off, I was waiting for root words to come in. I hope root words come in.
Party over there, man. Right over there, nigga. 20 minutes later.
Your mic unmuted, dog. Yeah, I was hoping root words come inside this motherfucker too, man. So we can have a bill. Other people can come in this bitch too. Absolutely. You know what I mean? I could pull up your screen, all that, man. And we can get into it. You know what I mean? Because the whole thing about this shit is that I asked a question: were Israel and Palestine the same people?
No, you said the Israelites and the Palestinians.
My bad. Go ahead, Dawes. Go ahead, Dawes.
Yeah, you said the Israelites and the Palestinians. I just said it first. And then we start going to some other shit. I understand what you mean by the people over to Israel or the Israelis. Israelis are not the Israelites. They're different people. Just like the Romans and the Greeks. are different people.
Hey, you?
Mic check, mic check.
Oh, I ain't said it. I ain't said it. That's what I'm you when they were
Mic check, mic check.
you see me on
The nigga phone must have done died on him or some shit.
My bad, my bad. Chill, man. I step off for a second. Master Self, anybody can hit the link in the chat, y'all. I don't know if it's showing for anybody who just come in or whatever like that, but anybody can hit the panel, man. It's pretty much an open discussion, but the whole conversation started with BAP, with with the situation that went down. You know what I mean? Over the last week or so, what's been going on, and it's crazy, right? Shout out to Jasmine. Hey, Jazz, what's up? Hey, Jazz, if you can get in contact
Peace,
with Root
Jazz.
Words, tell Root Words, come on up here, please, because me, him, and Dallas was having a good conversation, dog. We was having a real good conversation on BAP. You know what I
Matter of
mean?
fact, tell Jazz come up. You know, you got to understand the history.
Yeah,
Ask her.
anybody can come up. Anybody can come up. Yeah, Jasmine, y'all can hit the link, and we can talk about this, man. And yes, that was the question I asked you. Was Israel or Israelis and Hamas the same people? And what you say?
I said no.
You say no. Why? Can you tell me why you say no?
Because they're not the same people. They're not the same people.
Are they from the same blood stock?
No.
All right. Can you tell me why they not from the same? All right, hold on. Hey, shout out to my dog Keith Norfolk, man. Hey, man, appreciate you, bro, for letting me up the other night. Great bill the other night on your show, man. And Keith Norfolk, boy, you been one of the first ones I seen had 6 on your shit. You know what I'm saying? And man, and you do a lot of shit with music too, and you do a lot of shit with just people all together. And you with that gardening shit too, man. So Keith Norfolk, man, peace and love to you. Y'all make sure y'all go subscribe to this brother channel, man. Keith Norfolk TV. Definitely, man. Hey, peace and love to you, bro.
Hey, I appreciate you, bro, and salutes to you for, everything you do as well, brother, and just the love and shit, man, is just reciprocated. That's why I just wanted to come up, make sure I show you some love. I don't really know what you building on, but I rock with you, OTK, man. Salutes to you on the channel. Much love and respect.
Hell yeah. And listen, just to thank Keith Norfolk, we rock with each other, but we can have disagreements. Correct?
That's a
Different
fact. That's a
opinions,
fact.
correct? Right, right. And
That's
that's
a
what I
fact.
love. And that's the beauty of it. By having different opinions, we're finding out how different places was corrupted and the information that was going on in different places. And now we bring it together and say, yo, this is what happened to us. Yo, this is what happened to us. Yo, this is what went on here. So now we're putting together and say, you know what? That's the same shit that happened here, but they just made it look a different way.
I agree with you on that. because different people have different information. You know, we have different information that's been hidden inside certain texts. Certain texts cost certain amount of money. Certain information is hidden inside of certain family history. So by everybody being able to come together and share the information, like you just said, man, I agree with you. That's how we can kind of figure things out.
All right, so to bring you up to speed, Keith Norfolk, we was on back. We was on Cuzzo back channel, and we was talking about, you know, the whole thing about what went on with your boy. I don't want to say his name, but with your boy and all of that over this week, and about the alleged shooter. So we was talking about a patsy and all of that. We went into all of that, and then me, Dollars, and Root Words got into a conversation about these be two and the same people, but they just have different ideological beliefs. So I gave an example of, is the Greeks and the Romans the same people, but at different different time periods. And I also asked, was the Israelis also Palestinians? Yeah,
Uh,
you know what I mean? But go ahead. You can answer. You can
yeah,
answer.
I'm with you on what you're saying, but and then shout out to Bap, shout out to all the people that you mentioned, man, and then shout out to Mama Chief, because me and Mama Chief did a thing to where I was like trying to show people how those JEW people, you know what I'm saying, they've been running the world for a little bit of a time, and I feel like they with this race mix a thing for certain agendas. So I'm tracking with you on what you saying as far as these different people being, because when we look on the back of the dollar, all these different people, they represent the same symbols and stuff. You know what I'm saying? They got the same mind, the same ideology, even though they
Exactly.
different people. Yeah, so I'm rocking with you on what you're saying. I hate to be vague with what I'm saying, but I want to make sure the channel good and keep my language right. You feel me?
Yeah, you good, man. I ain't monetized, so you good, bro. Only thing they can do is strike me for content. That's it. Using somebody else's content or something like that, but they can't strike my channel to where I'm off no more. You know what I mean? They can only just strike me for like a copyright content, and that just mean my chat my that show ain't gonna be shown no more. You know what I mean? So I went through them classes, and I understand what they're saying about third party information. I done went through all that, so I know how to handle it now. You know what I mean? So I don't want to be monetized because I still want to be able to say what I want to say, able to do what I want to do. You know what I mean? And
Oh yeah.
that's just me, bro. You know what I
Hey, peace,
mean?
peace, peace, peace. I got a question about that. Since you said that, I got a question I've been trying to figure out.
Mhm.
Monetize, right?
Yes.
So when you monetize, you can't speak the way you want to speak, or just you can't use curse words.
You can't do a lot of shit, dollars, because YouTube now pays you
Yeah. See, like
views,
my
shit
channel,
like that. So if you
my
want big
channel,
money, you gotta follow their guidelines, bro.
yeah, my
So there's
bad,
certain
man.
subjects you can't speak about.
Right. It's a lot of shit you can't speak about. You can't show like third
Give me an
party
example of one.
or something like that. So
Give me
Oh,
an example of one.
we would not be talking about no Jews right now.
right,
That's
right.
one. We would not be able to say that. That's one. For
See, they
two,
just took
I cannot
mine.
show back shit. Even though me and Bat is connected, I cannot show back show that he showed earlier because that's third party
The third
content.
party, yeah, I understand that.
Right, right. So that's the crazy shit. But what they will do is they'll give you a chance to dispute it.
Let me
So
ask a
if
question, right?
so check it out, dollars. So if I dispute it, it's up to that person's channel to say, hey, yeah, that's my people's them. I give him the right to do it. So this is how I found out. I found out from, and shout out to Big Dog Philly OG. You know what I mean? By playing some of the music that Big Dog Philly OG used to play. See, they gave Big Dog Philly OG the rights to play it. but they didn't per se give me the rights to play it.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? So when I was playing, a matter of fact, I was playing my brother Dre Cobbs and them boys, and them boys them, and I know they gave me the rights to play their shit, but because when I send the link out for them to say, yeah, he got the right to play it, they probably didn't get it, or they, you know what I mean? Because it's going to be sent via email, so they probably didn't get it. So since they didn't say yes, they will give me a strike for that if I'm monetized. But if I'm not monetized, they can just give me a copyright strike. But once you monetize, they shut your channel down for a week. And your second time, if you catch another strike, it's 2 weeks. Your third time, your channel gone. And back.
What about the content on
Years,
the
took
channel?
back there 2 years to get his channel back, bro.
Yeah.
Took back damn near 2 years to fight to get his channel back.
Then
What about
say
the content on your channel though?
Your content is good as long as you bring the content and you're not showing nobody else. So
No,
say
I'm saying,
like,
but if they shut the channel down, do you still keep your content?
no, all that shit is
oh,
hidden. Nobody would not be able to see that shit. Yeah, that shit is dead. Like even somebody who been there back in the past that might have recorded it and they want to show it again, that shit will show this scream is no longer available.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
noticed
he
that.
like that, dog. Yeah. And I learned the hard way, but I went to that training class. It was like a fucking man, I had to read damn near 16, 17 pages of just going through the training class of doing that to find out where I went wrong at. You know what I mean? So that's why I'm not monetized. And I can say what I want to say. All they're gonna do is give me a copyright strike. So what's the difference is, dollars, depending on how long I be live, that's how many views my show is gonna do. My show can't do no views after that if they file me if they find me a copyright strike. Nobody else can go onto that shit and add more views to it.
yeah, that's what I was gonna
So they would
say.
not be able to see it, or they would not count the views.
They would not be able to see it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, and your views is what get you paid in monetization. Your views is what get you paid. You know what I mean? Go ahead, Kinofo. That's a good damn question, dog. It's a good question. Go ahead, Kinofo.
Oh, nah, I was just gonna say, I've been through everything he's saying. You know what I'm saying? So, I've been through it on all sides to where once you get a strike, I had 1,500 subs at that time. I gained more subs since then, but at that time I had 1,500 subs. So once I got my second strike, they would only promote my channel to 10% of my sub range. So I would only be able to reach 150 people, though I had 1,500 subs. Like they start tearing you down on different brackets. Depending, it's kind of like it's kind of like how when a dude go to the feds, they be like they gonna do the the how many times you been locked up, what's the degree of this and all that. They do the same thing when it come to YouTube. They be like, well, is this a copyright strike or are you monetized? So they go to a points bracket. You know what I'm saying? So like right now, I got a short that just did 1.7 million views and they demonetized me 2 days before it reached a 500,000. You know what I'm saying? So they play these little games, but I also speak on the JEWs and things like that, even though I'm monetized. So I done got away with a lot. So I can't really complain about nothing. You know what I'm saying?
Right. And another thing they also do, dollars too. So fuck, what I was about to say. What they do is they take you out of the algorithm. So say OTK name is popping right now. Anybody that do anything that's type in OTK, go OTK popping up. When you get that strike, they take you out of that algorithm. So now you got to work yourself back up to get in the algorithm after you come off that weak strike. Yeah, this shit crazy, man. It's like freedom of speech, but to a certain extent. And also, people who've been out here for a while and dropping shows. When you decide to go monetize, go back and put your old shows that you think that could get you strike, put them on private. Because one thing about YouTube, it's a bot. It's not nobody personally like me and you looking at these shows. It's a bot that's looking for keywords to strike you. So what they'll do is they'll go back and look at your old shows once you become monetized, and they'll strike you for an old show.
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit crazy, man.
That shit crazy.
Yeah.
That's why I never really wanted to fuck with that shit, man. It was too political, man.
Right, and there's nothing you can do about that, and they'll tell you that there's nothing you can do about that on StreamYard or none of that. It's nothing you can do.
Can they make you? They make you ban a person that come to your live?
You can ban somebody. I mean, you can ban.
No, I said, would YouTube make you ban somebody?
No.
Like say if they got an issue with this particular person, right?
No.
And show them and then shut down whatever. You go somewhere else, they ain't gonna ban them.
No, you gotta ban them and you gotta report them. You gotta report them. Yeah, that type of shit like that. No. Like I can come on Key Norfolk show, I can talk all kind of radicalism shit that I want to, and I can still come on my show and my channel still be good. But I will fuck his channel up.
Oh.
And they don't, and say you left off the show, like how Bat left off the show early and it was just us up there. It say we did something that would have gone against YouTube guidelines. They would have strike back, even though he wasn't even up there. So how can he control what somebody say? Right. That's why they give you the chance to list. They give you the chance to go against that and give your claim against it if they review that. They do give you that. They do give you that chance. You know what I mean? To where you can review it. But shout out to Big Dog Philly OG. That's why he go live off of Zoom. Key Norfolk, they go live off of Zoom per se more than YouTube. They share it to YouTube, but they go live off of Zoom because Zoom is a private meeting spot, and they know it can go either way. So Zoom don't have these guidelines. But YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, all of them have their certain guidelines. If that make any kind of sense, you know what I mean? Yeah, they controlling the narrative per se. In other words, YouTube want people to just have a debate and not start getting in all this personal shit and start trying to cause like a race war or something like that. YouTube is not with that at all. Even if they get a hint of that, they're gonna strike you. Word. So that's why I'm not monetized. I could have been monetized. I could have been monetized at 500 people. I didn't know I was monetized because once you get 500, if you don't change the settings, they automatically monetize you, right? So now you drop a show and you wonder, damn, well, how I get a strike? And you're not even you not per se monetized because you ain't putting your information to get paid no check or no none of that like that. And they strike you. And I'm gonna tell you, me and Big Dog, when I first came into this shit, Big Dog was getting strike. Big Dog Philly OG was getting strike every other week. I started getting strike. Me and him was going back and forth like, damn, bro, they just strike me for like a week. Yeah, they get me for 2 weeks, OTK. You know what I mean? So we actually learned the system as it went. So if anybody, man, I tell y'all, I love YouTube because most of my followers are on YouTube. They're not Zoom or Instagram or not nothing like that. So all my followers are off of YouTube. So that's why I stick with YouTube. So I'm just cleaning my shit up, dog. That's all.
I noticed, man, like I can go through YouTube, match a little live button. I mean, go surf around through YouTube, and I really won't see the people who I subscribe to live. And as I go to subscription, then I see the little red dot, see they live. Is that why? They
Right.
fell the algorithm?
Yes, when it's red, that means they live. So
Yeah, I
what you
know that.
do is
I'm
to
saying,
the
but if I go on YouTube, say I go on YouTube right now and match a little live button, see who live, whatever. A lot of people that I'm subscribed to, shit don't show up, and them niggas be
oh,
live.
because once you go to the live, if you go to the subscriptions, then it would bring up everybody who you watch.
Yeah,
Once you go to live, it's gonna bring up who's getting the most views at that time.
yeah, I know, but there be niggas that I fucking subscribe to. I'm already subscribed to. That's
You're not
live,
gonna see them.
and I don't get the notifications. I
Yes.
don't even know them niggas live unless I go to subscriptions.
Yeah, so that's what we call shadow banning. That's when when you're getting taken out the algorithm. So what you also got to do too is when you subscribe to somebody, you got to click on that subscribe and make sure you put it on all.
Yeah, everybody subscribes. I got that set up like that.
Right, right.
But
So you know what
but
I
I
mean?
know it's a lot of time though.
They were shadow banning. That's what we call shadow banning.
To that.
Yeah. So whenever I usually go live, I'll jump on my phone and share my live out off my phone to let people know I'm live again, just to double down on it. Because not everybody will get it. When I started this show, I only had 6 people, 4 people. Now it's way more people in here now. So that's because other people that's coming inside of this live is sharing it out. So it ain't no way they can stop it. You understand what I'm saying? So that's why we be like, yo, share the live. So please like, share, subscribe, and share the live out. So if you notice on my wall, back all them boys be going live, I share they shit out on my wall. Just to make sure it goes out again. And that's a lot of things that we gotta do. Yeah, this shit different, dollars. Yeah. This shit crazy as shit. Like,
I mean, I figure it was, man. That's why I never really dealt with that damn YouTube shit. They even try to tell me to get a channel. I like the freedom I got now, man. I'm cool with enough people, my nigga. I mean, if them boys live, I ain't got nothing going on. I can rule them boys shit, man. And
right,
you know what I mean, spit the game, learn some shit, you know what I mean? I go
right.
catch the old videos, you know what I mean? There's some shit out there I ain't heard before. You know me,
Mm-hmm.
man. I like information, my nigga. Especially shit I ain't ever heard before.
Right. So that's why a motherfucker like me, like Bap got 40,000 fucking subscribers, but he's not monetized. Don't you know if Bap was to go monetize, a lot of shit that we be saying on Bap channel, he can't let us say. He can't do that if he want to get that check. So this brother say, you know what? Fuck the check. I need to get this information out. So brothers like that, that's why I donate to. That's why I support their channel, because they ain't monetized. They don't got no membership. So if you got 40,000 people and just say 100 of them boys is in your membership and you charging them $5 a month for membership, dog, that's a $500 check. Every month that's coming from YouTube. But you got to watch what you say.
Man, and peace to the gods who got that going on, man.
Right.
Who doing
So
that,
that's
I
why you
mean?
see a lot of shows be members only.
A
You
lot of
see
shows
the
they
shows
wanted to
that say
curse and shit
members
like
only.
that.
Right. So they ain't gonna get strike about nothing they say because
You
it's
can get
going to
strike
their
for cursing.
members. Huh?
But can you get strike for cursing if you
Yes, you
monetize?
can. Yes, you can. And let me tell
That's
you
crazy.
how. Because because they be having their channels open for kids. So see, like me,
Oh,
I changed my channel to where it's not for kids, adults only. You got to be 18 and over before you can even hear OTK.
okay.
Right. So that's
I was
another
going
thing.
back the other day listening to some old shit. I mean, I was unscrambled minds.
Uh
I
huh.
know the boy kept on telling me not to curse. With the freedom and dots.
Right.
And I never really got it. I never really understood why they were doing that shit. You know what I mean?
Because they
Everything makes sense.
monetized, or they was getting into that monetization stage, but also because of their channel too. You understand what
Yeah,
I'm
we
saying?
go there. Yeah, for kids and all that.
Right,
I
right.
understand the mom's vision thing. I mean,
But that cursing, yes, it could get you a copyright strike. Yes, it can, because you got it open for kids. That mean a 3-year-old who can log onto the internet can see your shit 4, 5 years.
yeah,
You know what I mean? So I
yeah.
tell everybody, make sure y'all make this shit not for kids. Click that box, and that's in your YouTube studios. See, you wouldn't even find these links in YouTube. You got to actually download another app that's YouTube Studios and go to that app and then click on this and click on that and say, yo, I don't want this right here to be for kids. I don't want none of my shows for kids. That's how my channel is. None of this is for kids because we curse and stuff like that. You know what I mean? We get heated in different debates. See, they want you to keep a debate clean.
Do I understand that?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, definitely, definitely. Hey, Jazz, you said Root Words on his way. Where he at, man? Goddamn, Root. Hey, Root, come on up, man. And you can scream this off your side, too, man. You know what I mean? Big Dog Philly OG up in this thing. Peace and love to Big Dog Philly OG, my OG. You
Peace
know,
OG, man.
uh,
Hey, man, one thing I can't say about what I like about OG, man. OG is always Philly OG, my nigga.
dog. But
Me and him disagree on a lot of things, my nigga, but
go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
that nigga always kept it 100. Anytime I went to that nigga channel, although we got different ideologies, that nigga always kept it fair.
Right,
So peace to that nigga there, man. I ain't even call him a nigga, piece of the God, but he don't like being called a God. So peace to Philly OG.
right, right, right. And me and him really meet because I came with it out like, man, hey, you know I love Jesus now. I used to mess with Big Dog Philly OG, and he showed me the blueprint. And not only did he show me the blueprint, but he also told everybody on his channel to come and subscribe to OTK. Dog, my subscriptions went up. Back
Yeah.
did the same damn thing, man.
Now you think about it, every chat I ever been in that he was in. First thing he said, like and subscribe, man.
Like and
And
subscribe,
share.
and make
Like,
sure
share,
y'all
subscribe.
go and make sure y'all go and y'all subscribe to everybody else's channel, man. You know what I mean? Because we all the same, man. That's one thing he did, and I took that concept that he gave me and he schooled me on, and I took that and I ran with it. I took that and I ran with it, dog. Because I ain't gonna even lie to you. Bat gave me a concept. Uncle Cuddy and Chief Holiday, goddamn Chief Top Cats, goddamn 111 True, A1. All of them gave me a concept on how to do this shit. Because they're the forebearers, I feel, they are some of the forebearers of bringing this information out on YouTube first. And they kicked down the door to where we at nowadays. So you know what I mean?
Peace to the
That's
gods,
why I pay
man.
homage to them boys, brother. I pay
Look at the
homage.
guards.
You know what I
Any
mean?
motherfucking body out there that can reach somebody, dog, and do it, change the way or upgrade the way a person think, man, they a piece of them, boy, man. Oh,
Word.
prophets do.
Root words. We can't leave root words out there. Root words was actually getting with the boys too. You know what I mean? It's a bunch more that I don't even know about, dollars. You know
Yeah,
what
I
I mean?
understand, but yeah, that's Root is right.
Word.
Root the type of person, I mean, that see a horse that's thirsty and try to leave him the water.
Right.
Yeah, but
Right.
the water lead him to be like a septic tank or something like that. He can be taking. But listen, me and this nigga argue every fucking time, man. But what's so crazy is because on the low, that nigga like my favorite YouTube personality. And I hate the nigga.
And in case people don't know what a septic tank is, man, in the South, a
That was
septic
so
tank
crazy
is
about
where
that
all your
motherfucker, man.
waste go at,
This
man.
nigga is actually fucking crazy. But
Who,
one of my
Root?
favorite personalities
Yeah,
on
Root
YouTube.
Word?
Sit
Yes,
there.
definitely.
Me and
That's
the
why
nigga argue all the time, but I got to check his channel out.
I had to debate him,
I don't
man,
even know why.
because you know what I mean, just to see what his mental capacity he had.
That nigga be out listening. This nigga be saying some of the craziest shit. And out of that, I'll drop a jewel. They be like, oh shit. Type
Right,
jewel. Know what I mean?
right.
Nigga
But
retarded, but he ain't dumb.
retarded, but the nigga be
Yeah,
dropping
yeah.
some
Don't get it
jewels
fucked up. That nigga ain't
sometimes.
dumb. He's just retarded.
Not dumb. He is not
Yeah.
dumb.
He ain't dumb.
He's so fucking smart to where he can act dumb. You know what I mean? He can act dumb
Yeah, but he
like that
ain't like
sometimes.
acting dumb is something different. And I can't quite put a label on it. So I gotta put it in jurisdiction as retarded.
Right,
But don't get it fucked up now. Everybody, I mean, listen, man, even a broke clock, you know.
right, right,
And when it
right,
comes down to jurisdiction, the nigga sharpen theis shit. I give him
right,
that.
right. But he did fuck up that one time when he said it wasn't no jurisdiction. Yeah, he fucked up that one time when
I
y'all.
see a lot of time the niggas be trolling, man. And I realize, man, this nigga know that shit. He be saying that shit to fuck with a nigga. That's why I say nigga retarded. But he ain't dumb. He knows he never bet on that shit, nigga. He know better than that. He said some shit, now maybe to fuck with a nigga. Some Superman type shit. And YouTube shit, my nigga, different, my nigga. But I've been playing it for a minute now, and I realize the characters. And I mean, everybody's everybody. And I mean, everybody got their own little thing going on, and they known for who they know for. As long as you keep it 100, whoever you are will always. I mean, connect anybody who fuck with it on the YouTube streets. I would say,
Shout out
word.
to Al Power, who just
Say
dropped
them
a
AP.
short of Bud Crawford knocking out Avarillo, Canelo Alvarez, and the Ice Age is coming to pick him up and take him out. Shout out to Bat, man.
That nigga, hey, listen, that's another nigga, dog.
Hey, that motherfucker surgical.
Hey, listen. And I've told you, matter of fact, when I first told you about the nigga, I just want to
Right,
stop at little young niggas. I don't believe the nigga 30 something years old. The nigga that kind of sharp.
right. You
Word.
did say that. You did say that, and that's why I told you. I didn't know nothing about BAP or A1 or not, none of them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You put me on them boys. And I
Bro.
started following goddamn BAP, and I was like, oh shit. I was in the chat for like a year supporting BAP. Every time I support BAP, he talk about shout out to L.I. Arrogant.
Hey, that nigga said shout out to good man Kong. No, he said good man
Word, word.
That shit crazy, man. But it was
Word.
this though. I mean, a piece of the gods though, man.
Hey, but dollars though, you can't say though that the Indian and the Aboriginals is winning.
This is what I would say.
We done won
Aboriginal.
Over, dog, but it's no going back. It's no way we can lose no more. Now we just gotta keep bringing out the information more, and that's what people say. Don't y'all motherfuckers get comfortable because y'all think we winning or we at this. No, don't y'all get comfortable. Keep hammering home because there's so much to bring out. Go ahead, dog.
This is what I would say, right? The term aboriginal, the way it's used within the community, will be an adjective, but a connotation of noun because it's been used so much, it's becoming a fucking noun. That word's funny like that. You can do some shit long enough, know what I mean? Because now, of course, the word aboriginal would be more of a adjective. But if you look around now, you talk to people outside in the streets, don't look at the barber shop, at the grocery store. They understand there's a movement they call the Aboriginal movement. They call themselves Aboriginals.
Mm-hmm.
And when you use like that, now it's a noun.
Just like the Indian.
Exactly.
But the thing about it, though, it ain't like we lying, though.
No, because it applies.
It applies. So therefore, if it applies, then that means we're standing on truth, correct?
Yeah. Because it applies. Now.
All right. Bad. Go ahead, bro.
What I would say about it will make it so, how could I say, energetic is because it can encompass a lot of people.
Right.
Because you don't just got to be a fucking a Moor.
No.
Be what you call an Aboriginal.
Right.
And there's some shit that everybody should know, but it was the movement that opened everybody's eyes up to some shit that really is common sense.
And see,
you don't got to, you know what I mean? You don't got to be an Indian to be Aboriginal.
Right.
You can be all that. You can be a fucking FBA.
Right.
If you can trace your shit back, my nigga. And when we be honest about this genealogy thing, right? We dealing with so many. By the time you start talking about the beginning, my nigga, you got damn near 250,000 fucking grandparents. And they all over the fucking.
What you saying? Yeah, I understand what
you're saying. I don't think I said 250,000 because I'm talking about we go back far enough to the 10,000 or anywhere from 9 to 11,000 years ago, flood or whatever was supposed to happen, nigga, during that time. Everybody talk about that happened around 10,000 years ago, around that area. If you go back around that area, my nigga, you got damn near motherfucking 250 grandparents.
Right. So you talking about in the time of memorial. I got you. Go ahead.
So by the time you get down to where you are, I mean, let's be honest.
Yeah. Let's truly be honest. But one thing you can say about these people who are coming over here, they got their genealogical path of what they came from. Correct?
No.
Yeah,
because when they're coming over here, it's the same as the people that's over here.
But hold up. That's where they lost at. And see,
no.
That's one thing.
When we go back further in the history, we realize
about the Aboriginal and what back and y'all boys be saying it's like we took all that shit over here, over there, and all that shit right there. So the people that's really coming back are the same people. I respect that from what y'all coming from. You know what I mean? But it's some folks over there that can trace their lineage back to always being over there.
How? If you got 250,000 fucking grandparents, you can trace your lineage all over the world, bro.
Because they go to the
problem. No, because we the cutoff point. We go back far Christianity and let us go.
Right.
Before Christianity, the records are not stored no more. So we go to the beginning of Christianity. But we was here way before Christianity.
Right. So that's where the loss in translation becomes a factor. So you're saying that they come from that book.
No, I ain't say they come from a fucking book. We
No,
can't come
I
from a
said
book.
that's what they say. I say that's what they say. They
All right, we
trace
ain't talking about that. Me and you talking
back to
right
that
now.
book. You know what I
Cool.
mean?
And I got you.
All of them trace themselves back to the book.
All right, cool. This is what I would say though. There were many books, King. And we be honest. I spoke about time immemorial. And I mean,
Correct. Correct.
not just the Bible. The Bible is the most commonly used one.
Right.
But we be honest, there was a lot of books taken out of that. There was a
Right.
lot of books added to it.
Right.
It was a
Right.
it was a combination of a bunch of books.
Where the New Testament was the only thing pretty much added to
Yeah,
it.
but when you think about it though, the New Testament really
Before
composed
the New
of a bunch of
Testament,
letters that
yeah.
were written by people that was born at least 100 years after the person they talk about died.
Right. Right.
We
So
be honest, right?
so the Torah and the Tanakh is a genealogical book,
The Tanakh is a combination of the scriptures and the Torah.
but it's still a genealogical book.
Yeah, everything based on genealogy. This ain't no new thing. That's how everybody dealt with. That's how we know who we are. That's how
All
they
right.
knew who they were. Excuse me.
So now when we
But
dealing with
everybody always dealt with genealogy.
right, so the problem is once they come to the New Testament, Jesus is the last of the bloodlines.
No, he
Yes,
wasn't
he
the
is.
last of the blood. You know, he wasn't the last of the bloodline. They
No,
traced his
I know he
bloodline
wasn't. I know he
in
wasn't.
Matthew and Mark.
Yeah, I know he wasn't, but the New Testament, Jesus was the last of the original bloodlines. Correct?
But he
You can
wasn't.
say that,
No,
right?
no.
Yeah, we know he wasn't from what the books say because we dive deeper into
I
more,
know. Think about it now.
more apocryphal type
Paul
books.
wrote all those letters. Paul wrote a lot of those letters. He was a part of the Israel bloodline. He
Yeah, he
lived
was
like
too.
100 and some odd years after Jesus already been dead.
Yeah, but he was a Pharisee Jew though.
But he was still a Jew. Those so-called
He
Pharisees,
was a
the
Hebrew.
Sadducees, I mean, they were dealt with directly law. And
But
according
see,
to the law of the Hebrews,
yeah,
a lot of things that people were doing during that time was illegal.
right. Paul, would
And
you say
I would bump
Paul,
heads with a lot of people.
you say Paul was more um radical Jew? Would you say he was a
No,
radical Jew?
no, he was a tax collector. He was a Roman. He gave that. I mean, he didn't fuck with his own people like that. He was dealing
Hold
with the
up,
Romans.
hold up now, hold up now. I'm
And
talking
that's what
about
it is, gang.
all right, all right. So now we got to go to Saul before his name changed to Paul. Correct. All right.
Yeah.
Now when we dealing with Saul, was Saul with the Pharisee and the Sadducees them that was persecuting followers of Jesus?
All right, this is what I'm gonna do for you right quick. Before I answer that question, right? I'm gonna give you a Jew. All right, before I answer that, I'm gonna give you a Jew. Take it or throw it away. Anytime you see somebody's name change, the ideology change.
Yeah, they converted,
All right, cool. Long as you understand that. Now,
but he converted into something that he already was. He was a Jew.
no, he reverted to something he would. You can't
And
convert to something you already are, King.
all he did was convert from
There's
Hebrew.
something that you wasn't.
So all he did was convert from Catholicism or Hebrew
No, Hebrew and Catholicism
or
are two different things,
Judaism, or what you would call Judaism to
bro.
Christianity. That's all he
I
did.
know. No, that's not true. He already was a Jew by blood.
So a Jew is Judaism, correct?
No, a Jew is a bloodline, bro.
A bloodline of practicing Judaism, correct?
No, a bloodline's a bloodline, bro.
No. Hold up
No,
now.
it's a bro.
Bloodline
It's
comes
not that. No, we trying to add too much to it. It's
no,
basic shit, King.
no,
It was a
no.
bloodline.
Right. It's
He
a
was a part of that bloodline. Yeah.
bloodline that's tied to a
Oh,
religion,
those,
correct?
no, it was a bloodline, bro. They didn't deal with religion the way we deal with religion. That's a contemporary word.
All right, bet. So let's
Yeah. So those people they call Jews, bro. I know, but them people they call Jews, bro. Well, particular bloodline, such as, give me an example, say Reed or say Pickney. It was a bloodline. All right. So it don't matter what the ideology. Everybody in that bloodline don't have the same ideology. this particular person was connected through there through blood.
But see, it's a little
He ended
different.
up dealing with the Romans
It's a
for
little
whatever reason.
different with ancient times, or not ancient times, but BC times and AD times, as far as the beginning of AD times, which we still in AD. But it's a difference because their whole thing was that they were descendants of people of the Bible.
Bro, there was
So
no fucking Bible. They
hold on,
couldn't. They didn't look at things like that because there was no fucking Bible.
it wasn't no Bible, but they had scrolls. They had
Right
prophets.
there.
Hold
No,
up.
they were a particular family, bro. They were blood relations.
All right.
Like this is
So
my cousin, this is my uncle, this is my people.
right. So
Yeah.
now I'm glad you said that. So now you see why I say Israel and Palestine are the same people, because they're blood related.
No, they ain't blood
Yes,
related.
they are, bro. Yes, they
No,
are.
they're not.
Yes, they are.
They're not, King. They're not. I'm told I'm
Dollars.
talking different things all together, though. One submitted to Islam, one submitted to Judaism. Two different regions their origins come from, King.
Whoa.
They were all mutations from the original.
Is Abraham first son the progenitor of Islam? Yes or no?
No.
So you telling me Ishmael is not the progenitor of Islam?
No.
What?
Ishmael was the father of Abraham.
No,
He dealt with whatever his father. Ishmael
was the
excuse me,
son
my bad. Yeah, the son of Abraham.
right.
He
was
dealt
the
with whatever his father
progenitor
dealt
of
with.
Islam.
Yeah, no. Abraham wasn't dealing with Islam. Islam is a contemporary word, bro.
No. Stop.
Islam is a contemporary word. All right, during the time we talk about, I understand what I'm saying, but during the time we talk about in that particular Virgo there, you talk about
I bet.
almost two lunar.
Chill right
I
there, dog.
close now. Yeah, the
Abraham,
term did not.
hold on, Jarvis. Hold on. Stay right there. Abraham was practicing Judaism, correct?
No, there was no such thing as Judaism, gang.
Hold up, no. Man, come on, man. We using colloquial terms. Jarvis,
I know, and that's the problem, bro.
that's not a problem, bro.
Because you cannot superimpose that ideology or that way of life or that culture into history.
Right,
When niggas didn't do things like that, bro.
All right, hold on. Was it Judaism before Abraham?
Nigga, Judaism came out in the 1200s. That was the name of a movement, bro.
Was Abraham a Judas or not?
Oh, what? A Judas is a female, bro.
Was he a Judas or not?
I know, but that's a female.
No. Come on, dollars.
A Judas is a female, bro.
Hold up, dollars. I know you got that deeper. I don't want to go deep. Let's stay on surface level right now.
I know, but use the term.
You're talking about Abraham and these Abrahamic faiths. Is Islam not an Abrahamic religion?
Are you finished?
I'm asking you a question. Is Islam the Ishmaelites who turned out to be Islamic later on down the line? Are they not an Abrahamic faith?
All right, cool. Abraham didn't deal with faiths.
Man,
all right.
I don't.
He didn't, gang. He didn't.
Because he was about to kill Isaac.
Yeah, he dealt with God. The way we use these, I know. Okay, listen from me. The issue is because we try to superimpose our cultural terms to what these niggas were doing in the past, and it wasn't like that then. The way they did things is totally different. Their culture is so different from what ours is. You cannot place these terms on it because they weren't there. What happened? You talk about something that happened 9,000 years later, or earlier. The way them boys lived was totally different, King. What they was doing, it had nothing to do with religion. Back then, religion was consulting or dealing with with astrology, the universe. That's what religion was. Contemporarily, the way we use the term religion is different from the way they did back then, gang.
They was dealing with a belief system, bro. And so,
no.
All right,
Everybody was dealing with this. Everything was based on astrology, bro.
I'm gonna show you real quick, bro. Can you see my screen, Galvez? Can you see my screen?
Yeah. But it's small on my
See my
cell phone. You know
screen,
I'm on the
Galvez?
phone. Yeah, but you know I'm on my phone.
Huh?
Yeah, I see the screen. Yeah, but what about
All
it
right,
though?
hold on. Let me blow it up. All right, let me blow it up. All right. So Abrahamic religions refer to three systems: monotheistic religion, Judaism, Christianity, and Islam. Ain't no ifs,
Cool.
ands, or buts about it.
Are you
Those are
finished?
Abrahamic religions.
Cool. I got you. I hear. I understand what you're saying. Are you finished? So I can shoot this bullshit down. I cool. So you bring your
How
screen
can
up,
you
right?
shoot it up?
Google. Now
How
look at
can
the
you shoot it
etymology
up?
of religion, bro. And look at Abraham. His time when he was born. All right,
Hey,
that
listen,
does
right
not
here.
apply. It's not
The
accurate,
prophet
King. The sources are
Abraham,
lie.
listen, this is why, bro. Because the prophet Abraham is claimed by the Jews because his son Jacob, Isaac, and Jacob was the beginning of the Israelites, but his son Ishmael is seen in Muslim tradition as an ancestor of Arabs.
You finished?
It ain't no ifs, ands, or buts about it, bro.
Nigga, did you
All of
ever-
these are Abrahamic
No,
religions.
no, no, nigga. You found a Google source. All right.
No, this ain't
Cool.
Google, bro.
Don't worry about.
This ain't
Well,
Google.
whatever the
This
fuck it
is
is not accurate, my nigga. You know how you know
Galvin,
it's
this
not
is
accurate? I can't.
this is
Listen, I'm explaining you how you know it's not accurate. King, listen, I'm gonna give you a key. How you can tell when somebody lying or not. All right. First of all, there was no J's, so there was no such thing in Judaism. They didn't even use the vowels,
man,
so
yeah, man. Let's get
Islam wasn't
around that.
applied. All right.
Let's get
Those
around that.
terms,
We
King,
already know
listen,
that. We
King,
already know
King,
that.
listen, man. These are contemporary terms that we use today, and we try to superimpose it
Ain't no
into
ifs, ands,
history,
or buts around it, bro.
bro.
Can't
Listen,
get around
bro. That shit didn't apply back then, bro. They would look at you like you fucking crazy. That don't make no sense. These are contemporary terms, bro. Did not deal with that. Abraham was a part of a bloodline. All right, his
All right,
kingdom was a
what
part of a
bloodline was
bloodline
Abraham? What
that
bloodline
was
was
later
Abraham a part
interpreted to be in Hebrew.
of? Okay, what
Keyword
bloodline was
later.
Abraham a part of? Let's go. Let's start there. What bloodline was Abraham a part of?
Contemporary, we call it Semitic.
So you saying he come from Shem?
Yes, he's part of that bloodline. Yes.
All right then. So Ham and Japheth is not from Noah.
No.
Who is Ham and Japheth daddy then?
The term didn't exist. That's what I'm saying, King.
And in that case, Shem didn't exist.
The term, listen, King. The term didn't exist. You know what I'm saying?
Man, them boys saying we sound muffled. What the fuck? Hey, St. Louis, man, we can hear each other, bro. Like, yo, what's going on? Is somebody else in the chat? Somebody else in the chat? Are we muffled too? Me and Dallas, are we muffled, or it's just at St. Louis, or are we muffled? In the chat, man. Anybody that's in the chat, man, are we muffled too, man? I know ex St. Louis ain't just gonna say that for no reason. He's saying YouTube playing with your channel and all that. Man, shout out to Jazz, man. Peace to the goddess. How you doing, Jazz? Jazz is mine.
Hey, what's
Yeah, I
up?
claim you, Jazz. I claim you.
Peace, peace.
How you doing,
Oh,
goddess? How you doing,
I'm
Mike?
I'm doing all right. I just thought maybe somebody was confused up here about the Jews and the Jewish.
That might be what the issue is.
Now you're talking about two different things, because now when you're talking about the Jewish, you're talking about converts. When I talk about
I'm talking
about
when I say
bloodline
Jewish,
sinners,
I'm talking about religious Jews, people that just are random people that are claiming to be Jews, as
right?
opposed to people that are Jews by blood.
by blood. Exactly. So Jewish people
And
are
that's
people,
what they don't understand.
right?
So your people
Jewish
in
is people that
Israel, the
submit.
people in Israel right now are Jewish.
The people of Palestine are also Jewish.
Well, they claim to be descendants of Levites or whatever. They claim to be by
Le-
blood,
so you know who Levi is, right?
right? But they claim to be the Palestinians claim to be by blood, but they're mixed
But
in
they're
with
not
Arabs
though.
and whatnot, and they're not. They're not.
Yes, they
But they're
are.
but they're more so Jewish than they're more so Jew than the Jewish that are in Israel right now. How about that?
Correct. Correct. And I agree
But
with you
they're a
with
mixed
that.
multitude of people, so
All right,
not
cool. But
all
listen
of them
though.
are.
All right, but listen
So
though. This is what we gotta first understand, right? The
that would
people of
kill
the descendants of
Jewish.
Levi,
Hold on,
the the
Dallas.
the,
Hold on,
the
Dallas.
I know no. We gotta get this straight first
Yeah,
before we move
yeah. Let's
on.
get it right. Let's get
Yeah,
it right.
Hold on,
yeah.
Dallas.
The descendant.
I want to
No,
make
fuck that. We gotta
what
get
I'm
this
saying.
right first, okay? It's
Go ahead.
important. The descendants of Levites are Levites. The descendants of Judah are Jews.
It's no Judah before the Levites.
But
Stop that, man.
they're all
Stop that.
part
That
of
don't
the
make no
12
sense.
tribes, though, right?
Yes.
Huh?
So one is a part of Levi kids, and the other one's a part of Judah kids.
Right.
They're
Are they
related.
not from the same father?
Yeah, that would say they're related.
Okay,
They are brothers.
so then they are Jew,
Yeah, so we'll make
but
them
not
boys
all of the
They are
cousins,
Palestinians are.
Jews.
yeah.
Thank
Not
But
you.
now,
That's what I'm saying.
those people you see over there, the problem is we confusing the Palestinians with the people that we call back in those days fucking Pharisees. Not excuse me, not Pharisees.
Not Sadducees and Pharisees. They roll two in the same. Yeah, go ahead,
No,
Dallas. I'm waiting for you to find out. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Canaanites. le-
Nah,
Inhabit.
ain't no Canaan.
It says, including, I said, the origins of Palestinian are complex. From the Levant, subsequent, but then it says that's what it says. They're all. It says they primarily descend from ancient Levanites.
Right. So now, let me tell you the story where you can find the first Palestinians who became the Palestinians from David and Goliath story.
but the term Palestine wasn't
Hold on, hold on,
around
hold
during David and Goliath, my
on,
nigga.
hold on, Dallas. I know, it wasn't out, man. I know.
All right, so what did David and Goliath?
All right,
What they call?
hold on, Dallas, real quick. So, Jazz, King Saul, who the prophet Samuel made the king and told him, "You got the blessing of God," became the king. His wife's sister was the one of the progenitors of the Palestinians.
Okay.
And she was the wife who so-called made it with fallen angels that created Goliath and his brothers.
There were no Palestinians in those
Oh,
days,
and I
man.
know, man.
No, no,
Quit
no.
with the wordplay. Let's leave the wordplay out of it. Let's leave
You
the word.
can't because they were different people.
Well, they turned into
All right.
Palestinians when they
Stop.
started with
No,
when
when
they
the
mixed
British
in
after
with the
when the
Egyptians and the
British put them boy
Afghans
in that area, when they controlled that
and the
area,
Kurds and all them. That's when they mixed in with all these other people, the Algerians and the Bosnians and the Kurds and
Man, they all was mixing.
the British owned
Saracens.
that territory, Queen.
That's when you get
Queen.
Palestinians. But
The
before
British
they
owned
mixed
that
up,
territory. In World War I, they put them people over there and they called them boy Palestinians. In World War II, they put them other people over there and they called them Israelis.
that's what
They
happened.
were all
That's
British
right. You're
territory.
right.
And
You're
none of them
right.
people, the real people that you talk about.
You're right.
All right.
You're right.
So
All right,
now,
cool.
hold up, hold up,
Cool.
hold up,
Let's not
hold
play
up.
on lies then. If we
All
know
right.
them ain't the
So
real people, why we call them that?
now you're
But
saying it
because
wasn't
because
no
the
Israelite until they put these people in Israel.
but the
What?
people in Israel are Polish and Ukrainian.
Yes, those are the second people who came over there.
Right.
It's the so-called Jews.
Right.
Yeah.
The Jewish.
That's the Second World War. They had to
Right.
divide up these goddamn Jews, and they said, and then the people
Who are
of
really
Russia, and
Nazis.
I don't know, follow me though. The Russians and the people of the Soviet Union, they had their half, and
It wasn't no
what we
Russia.
call now,
It wasn't no
listen,
Russia.
Be
They
quiet
gonna know
1 second. King, be quiet. It was. Be quiet 1 second, okay?
no,
Nah,
bro. It's not
bro,
no when you
I know,
say
listen, I
they
know, but
gonna
let me finish the bill. You
hold up.
trying to
No,
check something
no,
you ain't here yet, bro.
no, for one.
Let me
You
say
can't
it,
say
then you check
no
it.
Palestinian. Hold up.
God
You cannot
damn.
say dollars. Hold
The
on.
term don't exist that long, bro.
All right. No, Russia didn't exist that long.
Stop that, man. Stop that. Listen,
Russia
follow what
was
I'm
not
saying, though,
before
bro.
Palestinian. What the fuck?
Man, listen, be quiet. Let me get this out right quick, man. You got to make me
How
forget
you
what the
gonna
fuck
sit
I'm about
there
to
and
say,
tell me
bro. In World
Palestine?
War II, when they had to divide up these goddamn people, dog, the people in NATO, what we call NATO now, the League of Nations, what we call it, I mean, they took their share and they put them in that place they call Palestine now.
That's right.
All right.
All right?
Okay.
The Russians
All
took
right.
their share and they put
All
them in
right.
that place they call Ukraine now.
That's right.
Right. Everything good. Everything
Yeah,
good.
these
You
are
said
both the
it
same
wasn't.
people
Hold
that were
on.
divided, that took on a
Okay.
particular title that was not originally them.
Okay. All right. Hey.
In World War One, they
You
did the
said
same
it
thing,
wasn't
bro.
no Palestine at the time. Every time
It was
I bring up a
Philistines. When you talk about
you,
the
Yeah, it
biblical
wasn't
book was
Palestine
Philistine.
it was
until
Philistines. Okay, it was
Yeah, the
Philistine.
Philistine. Yeah,
All right.
and they ain't the
yeah.
same people.
Philistine turned into Palestine. Let's quit
Yeah,
playing
but
word games.
they ain't turning to that.
Man,
Somebody
please.
gave that land and they conquered that
All
name,
right.
bro. They
Well,
conquered the land and gave it that name.
Jarvis, that's all we was doing was conquering each other lands during this
Yeah, I know,
time.
but
All
the
right.
biblical accounts,
How
bro,
many
was not
names
over
did
there.
Jerusalem have? How many names did Jerusalem have before it was called Jerusalem? How many names did goddamn Babylon had before it was called Babylon? I don't want to get into the wordplay. See,
You
you
got
get
to.
into the
Because
wordplay. Hold up.
because we
Hold
got
up.
to understand semantics, and we can't read, we can't understand
Can
semantics.
I finish? Jarvis, can I finish real quick? And then you can go in.
They
All right,
was
go ahead.
When
original
I
to the
say
Muslim conquest.
Palestinians and I say Philistines, you said it wasn't no name of them people. But then you get right up here and say, oh, they was Russian. They was all that. It wasn't no Russians.
I know this. I think you got a bad
So who
connection
are
in your
you talking
ears or
about?
something.
Are
I
you
ain't saying
talking
no
about
shit like that, nigga. I said Philistine. I said Palestine did not exist in those times. That's what I said, King.
all
When I
right.
said the
So how
Russians, we were talking about World War II, and Russia did exist. If you don't think Russia exists in the fucking 60s, nigga, you need to re-account your own self, bro.
was it called Russia?
Yes, the Soviet Union,
During the
and it
time
was
of the
been called Russia.
during the time of the Philistines?
No, I said the Palestinians. We talk about World War II.
Man,
The
come on,
problem is you
man. You
don't
talk,
listen as much as talking.
dog. Hold up,
You
hold up.
confused now because you ain't heard what I said. And you
Hold up.
confused with
Are
what
the
I said now.
Palestinian Philistines? Yes or
Listen,
no?
bro. I'm going to say it one more.
Is the
Listen, I'm going to repeat what I said
Palestinian
again. Because
Philippines
obviously you misunderstood what I was saying. Based on what
are
you
they
said
the
just now, my
same
nigga,
people, bro?
you must have misunderstood what I said.
Are they the
All
same
right, this is
people?
what I said. In World War II,
No, you're going too far.
they
We in
listen, bro. You
stay in
asked
the
me what I said,
Bible.
right?
Stay in the
You asked me what
Bible.
I said.
Stay in
I'm
the
telling you what
Bible,
I
bro.
said.
Yeah, stay in the Bible. Stay in the
Nigga,
Bible.
the
Let's stick
problem is,
with
my
the
nigga, the
Bible.
Bible accounts were thousands of years earlier. We
What?
can't stay in the Bible talk about what I was talking with the Palestinians. We talk about the Palestinians and the
Are the
Israelis.
Palestinian Philistines?
That's the problem, my nigga. You don't want to listen.
They were
No,
who
I'm
they
saying
You
were
want to overeat your
until all the
information, my
different
nigga.
wars and the
are
Arabs
the
and stuff start mixing
Palestinians
with them.
Philistines? Yes or no?
No.
See, that's what's wrong. See, that's the
Yes,
problem.
because you don't
They are.
understand it. And we can get into it, but you don't really want to do that kind of work, my nigga.
It's on the
You want
screen.
fat. You want
Abrahamic faith.
overeat your information, my nigga. So you really
Who
want to
are the
go reading
Palestinians,
goddamn
bro?
books, my nigga.
All right. Well, who are the Philistines?
What you
How
mean?
about that?
The live people?
Who are the Philistines in the Bible?
The live people.
Who did they believe in? Baal?
It don't matter what the fuck they believe in. We talk about bloodlines. What the
Hold
fuck?
up.
You gotta get that out your head, my nigga. You too indoctrinated. And every time we talk about the people, you think about a fucking belief, nigga. Fuck, nigga, we talk about the bloodlines.
Hey man, you crazy, bro. That shit crazy work, Thomas. The Philistines are the new Palestinians. Now, I understand what you're saying. They move people in
I said,
there.
why we arguing? If you understand what I'm saying, then
Yes, they move people in Israel. They move people in Palestine. And I understand what you're saying with that. But we're sticking with the Bible right now. That's
yeah,
why I
but
say, let's go to modern terms. Let's go with the Bible. Let's stay with the Bible right now. The
right, cool.
Palestinians of that name, fuck the mixture and all that. The Palestinian came from the Philistines. Yes or no?
No.
No.
Huh?
Yeah.
Fuck what you want me to say, nigga?
Both of y'all say
Go back and
no?
read the book again.
No. The Palestinians originally are basically Caucasians.
Yes, a bunch of people that was banished from. Listen,
Turkey
all
and
right, listen. When
Egypt
the
and
women, that was a lady.
Syria.
I forgot her fucking name. That was in that area over there in the Saudi. I mean, the area over there. They start pushing them kids and those concubines out.
Yeah, this was during the Ottoman
Yeah,
Empire. And they moved them Caesareans or Circassians or
yeah.
whatever they're called. All them type of people turned into Palestinian people. But it's a whole mixed multitude of different people. They're not an original people either.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
They're not the original people, Jewish bloodline either.
And once we understand that, we realize the arguments is mute. I mean, what the fuck? They ain't like them the people we talk about. Once you understand that, we don't got to argue this shit.
They were there before these other people was there, but
Yeah, but they were put there prior.
they was put there. Right.
Prior, that's it. It ain't this is none of
They
the
was
areas
put there
over there,
way,
nigga.
way, way, way back to where
Yeah,
they probably don't even know who the fuck they are. But they
they were
definitely not
all
the people.
slaves.
Stop. They are the progenitors. The Philistines are the progenitors of the Palestinians. Where's the
Nigga,
Mediterranean region located at? Is that not the Middle East?
nigga,
Hold
fuck
up.
that
Stop.
Google source, nigga.
No, this ain't no Google source, my nigga. This ain't no
Excuse me.
Google source. This ain't no Google source, my dog. Quit playing with me, dog.
The
Stop.
Philistines were a people,
Stop.
bro. All
Stop
right.
it.
They're European and Antonian.
The European mixed
Yeah, but they found no bones over here.
Hold up.
Mixed
They
with
are
Neanderthals.
mixed with the Philistinians who was already there. That's what they are.
That wasn't no Philistine. It was, okay. I don't know.
Huh?
Listen, man.
No.
Look what it
Look
said
up
right
what
here.
a Palestinian. They
Basically
ain't even
Arabs.
real. They
They're
like a
Arabs
mixture of
mixed with
mutant. They like
Caucasians.
they were called that for a reason. The land they were named after the land, bro. They were called that for a reason. They were like mutant type shit, nigga.
Okay, all right, bet. Everything good. Everything good.
They
Just look
Levant.
at my screen.
It says Levant. It says it's a sub-region of West Asia that borders the Eastern Mediterranean Sea and forms the
Oh,
core of the Middle East.
hold up.
Levant.
All right, so where's the Mediterranean at? Mediterranean
It's in the
region.
Middle East.
Where's the Palestinians at? The Middle East.
But they
Nigga,
wasn't
listen.
Palestinians.
Hold up, stop.
Listen, man.
The
Those
Holy
areas
Spirit,
got those
no,
names that can tip every time. We just start calling those shit that. Those wasn't that wasn't the original place, my nigga.
Man, Dollars, can you stop real quick? Please.
Go ahead,
God
man.
damn it, bro. Let me get this off real quick. I listen to y'all rhetoric.
I'm trying to do you a favor.
Nah, you ain't doing me shit.
So
The
you don't really want to say that
Mediterranean
on national.
Hold
I
up.
mean, this is YouTube. Everybody in the world about to hear you say this crazy shit.
Hey,
Go ahead,
listen.
say it. Fuck it. Go ahead, say it.
All right, but then shut the fuck up and let me say it.
You know what? And I'm gonna be quiet.
God damn, bro. Like you tell me, shut the fuck up and say it. All right.
Go ahead, talk, Nick.
So, now, the Philistines, they're in the Mediterranean region. Where's that? The Middle East. The language of the Palestinians are Arabic. You know why? Because they are descendants of Ishmael. Guess what the Palestinian language is? The Philistine language is unknown. Their religion is unknown. The historical period, ancient times, modern times. So it's the ideological belief that changed them from Christianity to fucking Arabic. They're the same people. Palestine is in the Levant. Ain't you just said that, Jazz?
Yeah.
Okay.
But
Okay.
go ahead.
So these are the progenitors of the Palestinians.
But that's a mixed group of people, though.
Right. I don't knock that. I don't
Okay.
knock that,
Okay.
Jazz.
Okay.
But you gotta understand they are the same fucking people, though, still. Their ideological beliefs change.
Y'all finish, man.
The Philistines was Christians or Catholicism or Judaism.
Nigga, it wasn't no goddamn Christians. It wasn't no Jews. It wasn't no place called Philistine. And it damn sure wasn't over there, my nigga. How you know? Because they don't grow bread over there. They don't grow corn.
All right, can I stop real quick? Can I stop? Because y'all both, Jazz, I will give you a little bit of adherent, and I will give you a little bit of leeway, baby girl. You know what I'm talking about? But the Philistines are your Christians, your fucking Judaism. Matter of fact, I don't even want to say Christians or Catholicism.
But what if you?
Because that shit don't make no damn sense. That's why you shouldn't say it, nigga.
What if you
I don't
take
know
the
why you say that
religion-
in the public like that, okay?
If you take the religion out of it, though, we're taking
If
religion
you take
out
the
of it.
religion out of it, none of them will have their name.
Right. That was the point. That's the point. That's
the
the
religion
point.
is what separates them, baby girl.
But that's the point. We're talking about Jewish by blood and not by religion.
We don't know who the Jews is by blood.
Yes, you do, nigga.
Yeah, we do.
You don't want to know.
It
So
ain't neither one of them.
Hold up. Stop, Dallas. Chill out. Let me talk to Jazz real quick. So, Jazz, is Ishmael not a Jew?
No, he's not a fucking Jew,
Man,
nigga.
chill out, Dallas. Shut up real quick, man.
I thought you asked a question you want to answer.
Man,
Oh,
I'm
you don't
talking
want
to
to
Jazz right now. I'm talking to Jazz.
I don't want to be quizzed.
Jazz.
I don't want to be quizzed. Quiz Darvis.
No,
It's
Jazz.
me who you had a conversation with. I'm just saying.
Because he's going to tap dance. He's
No,
gonna
you
fucking
asked the question. I
tap
said
dance.
no, nigga.
Because I don't
It's like I
know.
said, hell no.
All right. So right now, we see this right here. Islam is a progenitor from Ishmael. That's Abraham's first son. So
Abraham wasn't a Jew, nigga. Abraham wasn't a Jew. Abraham wasn't a Jew.
Judaism.
But
Abraham wasn't a Jew,
Abraham
King.
is the first Jew.
Abraham was a Hebrew. A
Abraham
Jew
was
is a descendant of Israel, my nigga.
Hey, listen. Quit using modern day terms. It wasn't
No.
no Hebrew. Show me a motherfucker
Yes, the
saying
fucking
it was
but
was,
that's
nigga.
not Israel. Israel is over here.
Israel is a people, it's not a place.
Jazz. See, now when you
Somebody went over there and named that place Israel, dog, and
Jazz.
it confused you.
Jazz, this
But
the
anybody that understands it
That's
can
why
know
I'm
that,
not
that
in
come
it.
on,
I'm not
man.
in it.
And this the fuckery that y'all always do. When I get y'all ass trap up, y'all always say Israel was over
It
here.
ain't trapped though, my
It was
nigga.
over here, King. It was over here.
But the 12
fuck all of that.
tribes were scattered.
We're
So
talking about
the
these
tribes were scattered.
Abrahamic fucking faiths. It wasn't no Israelite until Jacob, which is Isaac's son. Isaac is the second son of Abraham. Ishmael is the first son.
So how can he be a Jew then?
Man, chill out. They both, all of them are Jews.
Nigga, me and you talking. Why you talking to her? They call it about me and you, my nigga. Why you picking on her?
No, listen,
Me
man.
and you talk about it. I'm a student in that book,
I'm not arguing with y'all.
and I'm the one. I'm the one me and you both been building with.
Man, dog,
Not doing jazz.
you ain't no different than these other fucking cults and these other fucking groups.
Nigga, the truth of the truth. Listen,
Y'all
King, listen.
motherfuckers like to twist words
Bro,
up.
who's y'all? Ain't nobody twist no word, my nigga. Only people that twist words twist them are those who can't read. Once you learn how to read, somebody can't twist a word on you, my nigga. Just learn how to read. You don't fall for that.
Chill out real quick. Is Hebrew is Abrahamic religion? Yes or no?
Hebrew is not a fucking religion, nigga.
All right then. That daggers you.
So no, it's not Abraham religion. What the fuck did you talk about?
That daggers you.
No, you don't
said
understand
Abraham
it,
was
but
a
nigga.
Hebrew. You said
No, it just
Abraham.
proved that you don't know what the fuck you talk about, bruh.
You said
We never.
Abraham.
Well, how you talk
was
about
a
Hebrew anyway? Hebrew is not a religion, nigga.
What is Hebrew?
A bloodline, a language. Some people say a people. It's not a religion.
All right. So hold on. So is
No,
Israelite
listen.
not a? Hold on.
Listen. Stop
Like
talking so
more
much,
and
my
then
nigga. You
more
can't
is.
learn by talking, my nigga.
Bruh, you said
You
Hebrew
judge
is
by the
you
questions you
said,
ask.
hold on, stop, Dobbs. You said Hebrew is a bloodline. Is Israelite and Jew and goddamn is Israelite and Islam not a
Man,
bloodline? Yes or no?
Islam is
Islam is not a fucking bloodline, nigga.
It
Islam
come
All
is
right,
from Isaac.
Israelite
It
is a
come from
bloodline. They
Israel.
were descendants of a person they call Israel.
right.
All right,
What?
king.
It's just like Moors
Stop, man.
and then
Whoa.
Moorish.
Hey, hold up.
There's Moors and then there's
Hold up.
Moor
I know
science
y'all
temple. That's two
motherfuckers
different
just didn't
things.
say that. Hold on, man. Hold on. I gotta mute all of y'all motherfuckers real quick. I know you motherfuckers just didn't say Hebrew is a fucking bloodline, but then y'all gonna say Islam and Christianity or Israelite is not a bloodline. What the fuck is y'all talking about?
Nigga, you really think Islam was a bloodline, nigga? I'm talking real talk. You really think that's his bloodline? You
Yes,
really
it
think
was started from
Christianity is a fucking
yes,
bloodline, my nigga?
yes, it was started from a
I will say
bloodline.
no more. You
Yes,
know what?
yes.
We should not. Listen, I see the
It
problem.
was started
Say
from a
no more,
bloodline.
King.
Yes,
Peace to the God.
yes. It was
What
started from a
bloodline it
bloodline.
started from?
And
What
you
bloodline it
cannot
started
prove
from?
me wrong. The thing is,
Yes,
none of
nigga. It's not a.
you old
You know
jazz,
what?
can prove me wrong.
But that's just like a
The
Moor.
council
There's
of Nicaea,
Moors,
nigga.
No,
Prove
a
me
no,
Moor
wrong.
science temple.
Jazz. Don't get
Anybody
into
can be
this
a
more
Moor.
dumb shit.
Anybody can
Hey,
be part of the
Jazz,
nation of
don't get
Islam.
into this
Okay.
Moorish dumb
Okay,
shit.
I'm out.
Jazz,
Yeah.
don't get into this Moorish dumb shit. Get up out of that. Just stop. Moors come up underneath the Islam faith. Stop that.
Nigga, don't say that,
Converts
I'm trying
man.
to
and them
God
converts came up
damn.
underneath Christianity.
You saw this
I'm
nigga,
trying
my
to
cousin.
compare
Then
a
I beat my
Moor
cousin
and a
so
Moorish science
hard in
temple is
the
two
head with his
different
religion shit. He think
a
everything
Hebrew
is basic.
Israelite. Anybody can be a Hebrew Israelite, but you can't be a Hebrew.
No,
There's
no,
religion
baby
and then there's
girl.
a bloodline. There's two different things.
No,
OTK.
baby girl. Anybody can be a Hebrew. Not everybody can be an Israelite. You got to be a descendant of Jacob to be an Israelite. That's the bloodline. The
Okay,
Hebrew
I said it
type
backwards.
will be a descendant from Abraham, his granddaddy. Come on, man.
But you
Quit
can be in a
playing with me.
bloodline and not be of the religion, though.
Yeah, what that got to do with religion, though?
You could be a Jew and be a Jehovah Witness.
Yes, you can. Yes, you
Okay,
can.
that's what I'm
Yes, you
saying.
can.
That's all I'm saying.
Yes, you can. But do you know who a Jehovah Witness is?
That don't have
He's
nothing to
a
do with the
follower of
being the
Christ. A
bloodline, though. What
Jehovah
I'm saying
Witness
is two
follow up
separate
underneath the
things.
banner of Christianity, baby.
I know, but I'm saying
All
that
right then.
we talk
All
about
right then. That's
bloodlines
a
and
follower of
religions.
Christ.
It's two different
Anybody
things.
that's in
If
Man,
you
Christianity
I
take the
think we need to
religion
switch
out
is a
of it,
subject,
follower of
man.
Christ.
if you take the religion out of it, you still would be a Jew. Or that person would be a
If
Jew
you
by
take the
blood.
religion out of this
You
shit,
don't have. You
you
can
wouldn't
be a
have
Jew
none of
with
these people.
no.
No, you wouldn't have no Jew. You wouldn't have no Hebrew. You wouldn't have no Israelite, no Islam, no Christianity if you take religion out of it.
Do you understand what religion is? You should look that up. Do
Man,
some
come
research
on,
on
man.
religion. I'm talking real talk. Real
It's a
talk. You
fucking
should
belief
really do
system.
some.
It's a belief
Listen, my
system.
nigga. All right, so if you talk about bloodlines, if you a fucking pick me, do that got anything to do with your fucking religion, nigga?
Stop.
If you a Reed, do that have anything with your religion? If you a black, do that have
Stop,
anything with
bro.
your religion?
Those
If
right
you
there
are
don't
if you are
have
yellow, do that have
man.
anything to do with your religion?
Hey, listen, man. Listen. Dog, I like how you try to flip that shit just now. One thing about y'all fucking Moors,
Y'all are art of flipping words.
Who's y'all Moors? Only
All y'all
ignorant people group people
all
together.
y'all motherfuckers, except people like A1 that say, you know what, man, I'm by this shit by religion. I believe in this shit. Boom, boom, boom,
That
boom.
nigga ain't say about no shit about no damn religion. Stop lying on that nigga, man. Stop that, man.
A1 ain't
Just
never.
say you don't understand.
Hold up.
And
So
somebody
you
can
say
explain it to you.
A1 didn't say that?
No, stop talking so
Call him.
much. And that's
Call
the
him and
question.
ask him. Call him and
Nigga,
ask him.
stop that,
You
man. All
got him
right,
on
man.
speed
Whatever,
dial.
man.
Call your teacher and ask your
My
teacher
teacher?
if he ain't said, man, I'm a more about my religion and my belief system.
Nigga, you know I've been dealing with that
I'm more
before I've
about
been on YouTube, nigga. And
ask
you know
A1.
that. So how can that be my teacher, nigga?
Came on my channel and said that.
Now what?
Hell,
Think about it. Said what?
he
Man,
didn't came
OTK,
on
come
my
on, man. You
channel.
being messy
He
now.
came on my channel.
Nah. Come on
I
now.
went to
Come on, bro.
people's channels. He said, yo,
And said what?
I'm a more because that's what I study. That's what I believe and what I do.
But what that got to do
Basically,
with religion, though? You said religion. What that got to do with religion? You got this
bloodline.
term stuck in your head like somebody eyeing that in your head. Religion. This shit ain't based on that, my nigga. It's your frame of thinking. It got you outside of reality. That's why you can't understand it.
Is Hebrew not based on religion? Yes or
No,
no?
nigga.
Show me that it's not.
It's a fucking
Tell me a
bloodline.
source to look up.
The
I'm about to
Bible.
body bag your ass
The
right now.
Bible. Body bag
The
yourself. The
Bible
Bible,
is
nigga.
just religion. What
Nigga,
the
the Bible
fuck?
ain't religion. Nigga, the fuck told you that?
What the hell?
That's how I can tell you never really read it. How the
Oh
fuck
my
you can,
fucking
man?
God.
Shut up, man. You know what? I'm hoping you playing, my nigga.
So what is the
Cause
Bible
as
then?
long as you've been dealing with this
So what
goddamn
is
book,
the Bible?
you just need to tell
So what
me.
is the Bible? So what is the Bible? If it's not a religious book, what the fuck is a Bible? Besides a genealogical book of religious people? Tell me what the fuck the Bible is, bro. Please tell me. Please tell me right now. Tell
It's
everybody
a
right
book,
now.
man. It's
Is
a
the
book.
Bible religious?
It's a book. No, the Bible ain't religious, nigga. The Bible's the Bible. A book cannot be religious, my nigga.
Oh my fucking God.
It's like you've been cursed. If somebody whispering in your
Nah,
ear
bro.
religion,
It's like
and
you,
you
it's
just
like
stuck saying religion, everything you think about a religion, my nigga.
fucking
Religion ain't real because the way we use it connotatively, my nigga, is not the way it was intended.
oh
All right?
my fucking
A connotative
oh
person,
my
I say person, but in a connotative era, that term was placed on that. All right? It don't have nothing to do with religion. Religion is the observance of the stars, my nigga, the universe. That's what religion is, my nigga. That's why when you study America like you claim you do, like the so-called Indian, you notice what all these so-called pyramid placed at. You know, they
man.
all placed on the zodiac. Nigga, you understand what I'm talking about, right? That's a
That's
religion, my nigga. I understand, but you understand what the
crazy
Papa
as
Boo is, right?
there, bro.
Huh?
That's crazy as fuck what you said, bro. You say
How
the
you an
fucking
Indian and
Bible.
don't understand what I'm saying?
Man, this a simple Google search. Say yes, the
The
fucking Bible
problem
is
is you
religion.
dealing with Google too
Read
much, my nigga.
more.
You
It
listen.
is.
It's
Hold
like
up.
you've
Chill
been
out.
told
Chill
a
out.
lie
Chill out. Don't
by a
talk.
lie,
Stop.
and you still listen to everything else he said.
Stop
Fuck
real quick.
Google.
Stop real
Where the
quick.
fuck in the Bible say religion?
Man,
Is the
stop.
word
I'm
religion
about
in the
to tell
Bible?
you. I'm about to tell you, bro.
Well, go ahead, man. Say it.
Yes, the Bible is considered a religious book. It is the central to Christianity, Judaism, and is regarded as a divinely influenced and written truth of God, his creation, and God's redemptive plan for mankind through Jesus Christ. The Bible is a collection of texts that reflects various aspects of religious beliefs and practices. So how can you say the Bible is not religious when it's a collection of scrolls and texts that's put together in a religious format? What the fuck? Come on,
Because
man.
the
Come
first
on, man.
motherfucking
Come
chapter
on,
of
man.
every book in the
Come
Bible
on,
is
man.
genealogy.
Listen.
It don't got nothing to do with
Watch this.
religion, my nigga. No. Only
Watch
the
this,
Christians
bro.
use that book. Just like the Muslims use that book. Just like the Moors use that book. Just like the Jehovah Witnesses use that book. Just like that
Stop.
something.
Was the book
Everybody use the book, my nigga.
did they create the book?
The book ain't religion.
Hold up.
The
Did
movement of
these
people
people?
created around that book is what they call religion. Contemporary time, my nigga.
All right. So
But
stop.
ain't nobody, you never heard that word
No.
Christianity is
Who
not even in the book, my
created?
nigga.
Who created?
The term
Religion?
Christianity is not even in the book
Man, chill, dollars. Who
until,
created these religious texts?
nigga, you did in your mind. You creating that in your mind. It's not real. It's
So the
only in your mind, my nigga.
scrolls are
And
not
once you
religious.
get out that box, you will understand it.
So the scrolls are not religious.
Nigga, when you go to court, nigga, the origin, the maximum of all them laws they charge you with, nigga,
No,
came
man.
from that.
Man, stop
When
all that.
King James formed this motherfucking union to go to the United States, King,
This one
when
I
it now
know.
go to the United States, he used that book as law.
This
The
one I know.
King James Version is not a body bag, my nigga. It's a misunderstanding. It's like a child talking to an adult. I'm trying to explain you the boogeyman ain't real. But you don't want to hear that.
Hold on. So you the only one who understand this?
No, I don't know who the fuck else understand it. Everybody else should. I don't know why if they don't.
All right.
For
So
all
now,
law, the maximum of all law, nigga, come from the body. That's why when you hold up a King, anytime you take any kind of oath, my nigga, you affirm on the Bible.
Hey, listen. This
Anytime you go to court, King, and testify, you affirm on the Bible, my nigga, because that's the book of law. And you affirm it is like saying that every law in this book right here, I agree to.
Are you
I hear
swearing
to.
to God? Are you swearing to a God when you put your hand on that Bible?
No, nigga, I'm affirming that everything I say is true based on the
No.
laws of the Bible.
Are you putting your hand on that
No,
Bible?
nigga, I just explained that to you.
Tell the whole truth, so help me God.
You finished?
Is that not what you say?
You finished?
So if
The
the God
book is a book of law. All the maximum law come there. So you put your hand on the affirm that you stand on L.
Dog, you talk too much sometimes. For real, Dobbs. For real. You just said that when they using the Bible in court, that is
Nigga,
not.
you need to shut the fuck up and listen sometime. You make yourself look stupid. Everybody hear you.
All right, back. Everything good. Sovereignty like a motherfucker. I'm going to show y'all an Indian sovereign. He literally just said that they use the Bible in court. When you put your hand on that Bible, Jazz, what did they do? You swear to tell the whole truth, so help you God. Once they put God involved, it's a religious. What the hell? Am I retarded? Or I don't understand. What the hell? This man say the Bible is not religious. This is crazy as shit. That's that Morris doctrine that I don't fuck with. That's why I say shout out to A1. Because A1 separate that shit. And A1 is his master teacher. This the crazy shit.
Y'all got me confused now. Now I'm confused.
Of course,
I just know that there's a people and there's a religion. And just because when those three religions were formed, there were people that were Jewish already. There were Hebrew people already before these religions were created.
They did not call themselves them. They did not call themselves none of that shit you talking about, Jazz.
Darvis left me. Oh my God. Darvis left me.
All you got to do is show me. Show me where they call themselves that, man. That's all you got to do.
I don't want Darvis's fight. I don't want his fight. I'm leaving.
No. We having a discussion, baby.
Because that's just how I see it. I mean, as far as like the Jewish people, that's the only reason I came up here. The Jewish,
it's beyond
the Jewish and the Jews.
Way before the Jewish.
That's just like the Moors and the Moorish. They're not Moors, they're Moorish. They're not Jews, they're Jewish.
Yeah, old dude. Religion is the major problem of the world today. It's one of the most influential fucking distraction of today. Old times and it's still modern times. Fucking religion. Because you know what?
religion calls a people to have a belief.
But is there a blood, or am I tripping? Is there a bloodline of, like, Jesus was a Jew? You feel me? But that was before the religions were created. So how did he become a Jew?
He wasn't called a Jew.
What?
He wasn't. Show me where Jesus was called a Jew. Now, I know from his bloodline say he was a Jew if he came from Joseph or if he came from Mary. Both of their bloodlines tied to David. That's what's crazy. Both of their bloodlines tied to the descendants which became David. But how can it? So if his mama and his daddy, that's where the problem came in with the church. That's why they say, no, he was born from immaculate conception. Because if he was from Joseph and Mary, he would be an incest child.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying? In the book, it's like I told you, the Bible is a genealogical book about a certain bloodline.
Right. And what are the people of the bloodline? What are they called?
They started out as nothing, Adamites.
And then they ended up as what?
After they was following certain gods, they ended up as Islam. Where later on down the line, they ended up
while we still in the Bible, not
okay,
after,
Ishmaelites.
not after the Bible.
Okay, Ishmaelites. Let's stay in the Bible. Ishmaelites.
So,
huh?
I said so.
Remember now, Isaac's son Jacob and his twin brother. Guess what Abraham did? Gave the blessing of Judaism to the twin brother who they call today an Edomite, and say that Jacob is the descendant of the Israelites, but he stole that birthright from his goddamn brother Esau.
So it says
he is the first Israelite, Jacob. Before Jacob is no Israelites.
Being in the lineage of Abraham and David, Jesus was born in Judah to Joseph and Mary, a Jewish father and mother.
That now, if you want to go off that, yes, he is Jewish. But the church will tell you different, baby. They'll tell you from immaculate
Pilate clearly recognized that Jesus was Jewish, but not a religious Jew.
Listen,
a Jew by blood.
All right. So now, remember when they made the Holy Trinity? When they say Father, Son, Holy Ghost, they took the woman out. So now, once they take the woman out, his bloodline no longer ties to Jewish. His bloodline ties to a spook god in the sky.
Allegedly.
You see what I'm saying? It got taken away from Mary. That's what we got to understand.
But there were Jewish people back then. How about we don't?
No, they was not called Jews. They was not called Jews.
Why does it say that though?
Yeah, if you calling them Jews because they was in Jerusalem or Judea or something like that, then from the place they at, that's no different than me being from Goose Creek and I'm saying I'm a Goose Creekan. But I'm a South Carolinian too, though. You understand what I'm saying?
Okay.
I'm in the state of South Carolina.
I'm just reading about what
I'm a
it
South
says
Carolinian, but I'm a Goose Creekan because where I descend from in South Carolina is Goose Creek. That's no different than what's going on right here. All of them descend from Abraham. Judaism, Christianity, and Islam.
All right.
So they family members fighting against each other.
I'm just saying, if he was a descendant of David, the kingly line of Judah, then that would be a Jew.
No, Judah came later.
Okay.
Yeah, that came later, baby.
Okay.
Judah. If you don't, if
I
you
get
want,
it, old dude. That's where I be at. That's what I
if you
think.
want
But
to feel me, if you want to feel me, Judaism, Judah came out of Judaism because these places wouldn't name that back then.
right, because there wasn't no J's.
It definitely wasn't no J's in their language. Fuck yeah, definitely wasn't no J's. Fuck. So when people be saying, man, there wasn't no J's back then, man, we know that.
Right.
I'm beyond that.
Right.
I'm beyond that. You can say Yuda, Yaka, or Jacob, or whatever, however you want to pronounce it. You can
So he
use
couldn't
it
be a
as
Jew because then
I
you'd be a
or
U.
goddamn Y.
But you
However
couldn't
you
be a
want
Jew
to
then.
do it.
You're right, because then you'd be a U.
All right. So where you from? If you're from Judah, they would say you're a Judas.
Really? Okay.
If you're from Jerusalem, you would be considered a Jew.
Okay.
If you're from Pakistan, you would be considered a Pakistanian. If you're from Babylon, you're considered a Babylonian. You're from the Hittites, you're a Hittite, you're a Hittitian, whatever the fuck you want to call it. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Come on, man.
Okay. But
Come
all I
on,
was
man.
saying was when we started this was that Jewish people that practice the Jewish religion are not the same as Jewish
As the
bloodline.
originals. As the
That's
originals.
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Right.
That's all I
And,
was
and
saying.
I agree with you with that because they move people in these locations. Correct. I agree with you with that. And they
So
mix up and
they mix them up, right?
mixed up like a motherfucker. So
Right. So
I
then
agree.
whatever religion they're practicing don't have nothing to do with who they are.
No, the religion that they practicing is what ties them back to who they are.
Allegedly.
Over
See,
there.
that's how you got them
That's the
fake
key.
Jews.
Hold
That's
up.
why you got that's why
they
they're fake.
fighting with each other, sis.
But they're
Because
all fake.
religion ties them back to who they are. They two in the same. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Not the Jews that's in Israel right now. They are nothing.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying, but they are two in the goddamn same.
Yeah, they're both fake.
The original so-called Israelites and the original so-called Philistines that turn into the Palestinians or whatever like that. The ideological beliefs is the only thing that changed them.
And they changed and converted to that because they were
They
Islamic.
two fucking brothers. I would say they two brothers. They two brothers that went off in different places and started something differently.
Right.
A religion that was different, but they two in the goddamn same because they all came from Abraham. So now let's go into Abraham studies. Abraham studied from Hinduism. Oh, let me stop with that. Let me stop. I ain't even want to get into that.
Yeah, don't get into that with me because I am not the one. Where's Cosmin at? Where's Cosmin at? That's who you can argue that with.
Yeah, Jazz. Yeah.
I don't know what happened to Root. I guess he went to bed. I don't know.
Yeah. But Abraham was taught in the ways of Hinduism. His teacher was Melchizedek. He had a kid by his own half sister. That's Isaac. So they telling you gotta marry within your own bloodline in order to be an Israelite. The whole Israelite religion started based upon incest. The Ishmaelites started from an outsource because he breeded with somebody who wasn't of his bloodline. And then kicked them out. He kicked his oldest child out. And he was about to kill Isaac because he thought his God told him to sacrifice your firstborn. Until God came and said, nah, you dumb fuck. Sacrifice an animal, not your child. Jazz said someone help. Where, hey, Jazz. I was born in this book. You feel me, Jazz? I was born in the AME. I can't get no way around that, man. Old dude, peace and love to old dude. Right, Nisha. It's all the whole man. Listen, the book, we can say the book is definitely made believe to talk about a certain bloodline. It was their family story. It was their genealogical story.
That's how I see it, but it's not everybody's story.
Now, once Jesus Christ came on the scene, anybody can be part of this bloodline now. That's why they didn't rock with Jesus like that. That's what caused the church to go into discussions for damn near 900 fucking years with the Council of Nicaea, the Council of Chalcedon 1 and 2, the Council of Nicaea 1 and 2. You had the other councils. They went through councils for multiple years because they were saying, no, Jesus was born of immaculate conception. And these other Christians were saying, no, he's the son of Jacob. That split the church up, Jazz.
Right. I still think somewhere in there that was people trying to write themselves into history somewhere.
Correct. So the reason why they say that, because nobody didn't know about the real, not the real, but nobody stressed Jesus Christ more than your boy Paul when he went to the what they would call pagans. Went to the pagans, which is the Romans. He went to them with this ideological belief. He was persecuting Jesus' people until he was on the road to Damascus, got blinded, and somehow now he believed in Jesus. He saw Jesus blinded. And now
some bullshit.
And then him and Jesus' brother James got into an argument. James invited Paul to a ceremony in the church. Guess what happened, baby? It was his time to do his thing. Paul didn't even know the Jewish customs. So guess what they said? Nigga, you've been faking. Him and James got in the argument. Damn, they about to come in the squabbles. Guess what Paul said? God damn, I ain't no Jew, I'm a Roman. This is what it's saying come out. When in Rome, act like Rome. That's from Paul.
Okay.
That's why they discredit Paul letters. Because all his letters was written by Peter and Luke. Oh, not my bad. Mark and Luke. Who ain't never walked with Jesus. You see what I'm saying? So
I hear you.
Before Jesus got crucified, he was like, no, this information is just for us. After this motherfucker came back, he said, you know what? Go spread this word to everybody, even the pagans. So he had to change a heart once he got reincarnated and he came back. So that's why they say anybody who believes in Jesus Christ can become a Jew. Because you believe.
Oh, yeah, that's some bullshit.
It's a damn belief.
That's some bullshit.
Ain't none of them can tie themselves back into the original bloodlines. Kings try to. The Book of Kings try to, but none of them can.
Well, yeah. Okay.
But if you want to, Jazz, we can turn the conversation into things like more things
If I say
Right. Radio. See, OTK, this is why we got tethers today acting like Jesus, when in America act like Negroes. Well, that's what Paul told everybody. I caught them in guile. This is where the theory. Matter of fact, Paul has a doctrine. Paul came out with the doctrine of original sin, like we was born in sin. That's because of Paul. And now everybody's saying they're born in sin because Eve convinced Adam to eat the apple. So now everybody born in sin. This is Paul's theory that became a doctrine. Is Paul doctrine on original sin? If I ain't mistaken, I think he got another doctrine too. Because you know what? At the time, he said, God damn it, as long as you say, I believe in Jesus Christ, I can go out, I can kill somebody. But long as I come back and say, I believe in Jesus Christ, I'm forgiven.
and that's some bullshit.
That's what Paul said. Paul said, man, I know the things that I do is wrong, but yet they seem right at the time. Because all I got to do is pray to Jesus and I'll be forgiven.
Oh, he crazy.
Come on, man.
There's some
We gotta
Paulettians.
understand these things, man. Look, I dissect this book. I read extra biblical books, the Apocrypha, all of that. I read all of these extra biblical books.
So what do you think about what's that, Revelation 20? Where
Talking about Jesus on the pale horse?
no, past there when it said that Satan would be bound for a little while, and then he would be let loose. Well, he'd be let loose for a little while.
So you know, Revelation is pretty much the story of Jesus getting sent to hell.
Is it?
You know that's what Revelation is, right?
Is it? No, I didn't know that.
Yeah, Jesus went to hell.
Because when it says in 20, when it says that the Satan will be let loose to deceive the nations, I was just wondering what you thought about that right there.
They don't need to be let loose. They already was here. So Revelations is Jesus dying and going to hell and fighting his way out of hell to get reincarnated. He was
Come back, Darvis.
and save everybody from hell, and he couldn't. That's why they say he's coming back. Hold up, boy. I'm serious with this shit, and you can look it up real quick, baby.
Come back, Darvis. Don't go in the chat. Come back, Darvis. Help.
Where? Yeah, that's where you get the story of the pale horses from Revelations. And guess who Revelations was supposedly written by?
Who?
So-called Peter on an island. But hold up. How can Peter write this book if he also got crucified upside down? He said, I don't got the right to be crucified upside right. I need to be crucified upside down. So he was crucified upside down. So per se. Come on, man. This is elementary.
He said you kicked Darvis off.
Yeah, I probably did. Yeah, I probably did. Because you ain't gonna talk over me on my show. You know what I mean? No. We was having a good conversation, but as soon as there's some shit that you don't agree with and then you don't want to answer, you tiptoe around the tulips. And we're gonna see each other tomorrow. We see each other every day. Damn. I just left from back that motherfucker before I came and did my live. Yeah, we brothers now. Don't get it wrong. we can have these arguments and these disputes online, but we fucking brothers now. Don't get it fucked up. He called my mama mama, and I call his mama mama.
So
Yeah.
let me ask you. I'm asking biblical questions. I'm gonna ask you the same question I asked Rude Words. Rude Word got mad at this one. So when we're talking about this Bible, what time period do you place the Bible in? Like when it comes to history, getting to talking about these mud floods and buildings buried under mud and all this type of stuff. Where do you place these buildings in relationship to your Bible?
I placed the Bible. Now, when you're talking about the Bible, the actual written Bible, I placed the Bible 1600s.
Okay.
1600s. Now, if you're
All
gonna
all
talk
the
about
stories in the Bible,
scrolls,
not when the Bible was written, but the stories in the Bible.
all right, so now you're talking about scrolls and stuff like that. Scrolls, we pretty much don't know how to date them, but they dating them depending on how they found them. And they're doing back then that they was doing they was researching on where they found them at in the level of the ground,
Right.
dating the ground and what that sediment was, so they was dating it in. Now, do I believe the dating is wrong? Yes. Do I believe dating is off? Yes.
So when they get to talking about these mud floods and these buildings that were
they don't
buried,
date go back farther than 6,000 years ago.
when they bury these buildings, bury these magnificent structures buried under mud and dirt and stuff all around the world, where do you put that with like Noah's Ark or Noah's story?
Noah was an allegory story.
It's an allegory story. So
Yes.
so when they talk about this mud flood, do you believe in that? Do you believe that they dug out these buildings?
No, I don't. Do you believe that the story of Noah, the reason why God flooded the earth because of giants?
Not
That's the whole concept of the flood story now. You know that, right?
Kind of, but not necessarily.
That's the whole concept.
I know that's the concept. I know that's the concept, and I know that's the story. But then when you get to talk about these buildings, who built these buildings? That can't nobody build no more, and these buildings are older than what they said, and they're all
There wasn't no
found.
buildings over there. What buildings they had over there besides the pyramids and stuff like that?
Hold on, wait. How do you know that? It was a whole civilization of people when this flood happened. It wasn't just giants. It was other people here that have been here. So
Yeah, those would be
what
your first
was
Adamites.
going on there?
Yeah, those would be your first.
So where
Adamites.
were they living at?
Yeah, those would be your first Adamites. Remember now, the first two kids of Adam and Eve. One killed the other one. The other one went off and married a girl.
That's right.
If they're the first on the earth, how can he go marry somebody?
Because they wasn't the first. Genesis.
Exactly.
There was people here because he had to get that mark because he was scared they would kill him if he didn't get that mark. So there was people already here.
The Adamites. Those are the Adamites.
So where was they living at? How was they living? He went out and built a city. You know what I'm saying? So
they had to been living real good in order to survive all this time.
Again. So where did all these buildings come from that they dug out of this mud? Which you don't believe in the mud flood, but
I don't believe I don't know what buildings you talking about over there.
I'm talking about buildings all over the world. I'm talking about all these buildings
all over the world.
I'm talking about these buildings that are all over the world that look the same, and no matter what country you go to, they got these same buildings. You got Capitol buildings, you got buildings like that, those type of buildings they done tore down, World Fairs buildings, those type of buildings.
Well, that might be a concept. That might be a worldwide concept or a type of intelligence that we have no comprehension, but it damn sure ain't from the Bible.
Okay. I just wanted to see where your time
now, you know what I mean? Now, If you want to say it's an intelligence that was there, that was universal, you know what I mean? I can roll with that. That it was a universal intelligence. Motherfuckers was on some different shit. You know what I'm saying? And I think religion started dumb motherfuckers down.
Yeah,
It put them in
possibly.
jail and took them out of their creativity, and start placing it and say, yo, they start putting it in the hands of a god.
Okay.
If that make any sense, you know
That,
what I'm
I
saying?
mean, it
Because you
makes,
gotta understand, Jazz, over here, we had a spiritual system. We believed in nature, things that was tangible, things that we. That's where the five senses come from. From people over here, see, smell, touch, feel, hear, all the five senses.
right.
That's tangible things, correct?
Right.
All right then. Is God tangible?
No.
Okay then. That kills that right there.
I'm just trying to place, because I'm a historian, not a biblical historian, but I have questions that I be
Yeah.
wondering, and so I want to ask other people. And people get mad at me sometimes because I'm
No, they
inquisitive,
not.
and I ask questions, and I look at maps, and I do all that type of stuff, and I
I
just
believe
some
everybody
kind
has a spiritual system.
some kind of way,
Yeah.
this Bible and these maps and these buildings and all that type of stuff, some kind of way that all goes together and the timeline is off. But that's just me. That's just me. Because evidently that's just me. Because there's
But
no
see,
explanation for them
people's
digging
like
these buildings out like that. And there's no
people's like
explanation on how they were built. So if there's no explanation on how they were built, but you got a story, a allegorical story about a worldwide flood. Not that that's what exactly happened, but if you got buildings all over the world that appear to have been in some sort of flood, then you would have to ask yourself, what relation does this story have to do with these buildings
so the
that they
Bible
can't
is
build
not
no more,
talking
and that
about
were all
a
founded and
worldwide
nobody
flood,
claims to have built them? Nobody claims to have built these buildings. They do, but
Jazz,
the story don't match. What's that?
jazz. The flood was not talking about a worldwide flood.
Okay. That's what everybody keeps saying, but
Let me tell you like this, Jazz. If you can show me somebody that
I
know anything about it, hold on, Jazz. Listen to my question real quick. If you can show me anybody talking about America before the 1400s, let's go. That's how you know it wasn't a worldwide flood. It was a flood over there, maybe. They was talking about them, but that was the world as they knew it. They didn't know other parts of the world at this time. They didn't know it was no North
that's what
America
they telling
or no
us.
South America.
That's what they telling us.
Man, listen,
See,
if they
see, if
was
they lied about one
but
thing,
hold
then
on.
they lied
All you
about
got to do
everything.
is show me somebody in BC times. Now we talk about the Bible. The Bible started in BC time. Well, not the Bible, but the scriptures
And so they
and
didn't burn
religion.
down a whole bunch of
Start-
libraries and hide a whole
Listen,
bunch of texts and stuff.
all you got to do is
Okay.
show me. All you got to do is show me anybody talking about America, South America, or North America in BC times over there. And they did plenty of writing. They did plenty of writing over there. Show me anybody that wrote about North America or South America in those times. Jazz.
I'm just saying.
No, don't
No,
just say
I'm
it.
just saying they
Don't just
burnt
say
a lot of stuff.
Jazz.
There's a lot of stuff that is not here no more because they don't want you to know what it is. Or that's why it's a whole big gap of mystery. That's what it is. They tried to say wasn't no people over here. Wasn't nobody on this whole landmass. That's what they tried to
That's
say.
because they
Then
didn't
then
know. They
then
didn't
they
know
tried
about
to
this
say then
landmass.
they tried to say they killed all the motherfuckers that was over here. They tried to say that. Then they couldn't say that. Then they tried to say some other motherfuckers came over here. And then they can't even say that. Now we come to find out it was motherfuckers already here. But see how long it took for motherfuckers to get to this point? Why? Because all that information is either being concealed or has been destroyed. So it just lends the questions that I'm asking. They can't be proven. I'm just asking what people think. That's all. I'm just asking if people might think. You know what I'm saying? Why are they finding these buildings all over the world that look the same as Washington, D.C., for example? You could go to China and they got buildings that look just like that. You can go to Australia and they got buildings that look just like buildings in D.C. Why is that? How is that? What is that? What's up with that? If it wasn't no people here and they don't have no writings about that, these buildings are telling on them because there's buildings all over the world that look like the buildings here, but ain't nobody. I mean, what's hood? What's good? What's going on with that? Then they have all these wars and they're blowing up stuff, and all these cities mysteriously caught on fire and burnt up, and all these things is underwater and all the things. So what are they hiding? What's the hit? What's the secret?
I'm listening, Jazz. I'm sorry. I was just
No,
listening
I'm
to you.
just asking. I mean,
Go ahead, baby. Go
I
ahead.
it just lends to be discussed. I just think it should be discussed. You know what I'm
Nothing
saying?
about the Bible, nothing about
We
religion
can't
needs
we
to be
can't
discussed.
we can't discuss.
Nothing about religion, nothing about the Bible needs to be discussed in the
Okay.
American
Okay.
paradigm, unless you're talking about how they use that book in the South to have their way, and how they use that book in the North
Okay.
to persuade people and
Okay.
act like, oh, y'all the descendants of the lost Israelites
Okay.
and all this shit right here. Man,
I'm just
all that shit
okay.
got debunked. All that shit done been debunked.
Because we can't even say where the Bible took place at. We can't say that for sure because all these
Oh,
places
we
are
know
not
the
the
Bible
same.
from over there. Oh
Okay.
yeah, we know that for sure.
Okay.
You got
Okay.
something to say? You got something to say the Bible from over here?
I'm just asking. How do
I'm
you know
asking you.
anything for sure? That's all I'm saying is how does anybody know anything for sure? All
Right.
you can discuss is what you've been given. And if you're not questioning the stuff that you've been given,
All
then
right.
then therefore
So now,
you could be
Jazz, do we not
people can be
listen to the
spewing
people who created
wrong
these
stuff.
things? Jazz, if I'm the creator of something, and I'm telling you, and I'm the creator of it, and I'm telling you this and that right there, you're not going to listen to the creator of this? Yes or no?
Who
Are you going
created
to go
what?
to somebody else? Are you going to go to somebody else to find out what my
As far as
meaning
I
is?
know, the
And I'm the
white
creator
man.
of it?
As far as I know, the deceiver created the Bible. As
What
far as
white
I know,
man? What white man? Nah, see,
a
I don't put
deceiver
shit like
created the
that.
Bible. As far as I'm concerned, at this point. Now, once upon a time, I believed it was a holy text, but after it's done passed through, I can't even have a conversation with 10 people and whisper something in one person's ear and it come back around the room and be the same thing that I told the first person. So how am I going to believe a text that's been passed down through all kinds of hands and manufactured and remanufactured and rewrote and retranslated and translated again, and then it get down to me? That I don't believe that.
Welcome to the Bible. That's Bible 101. What you just explained just now, that's Bible 101.
Okay.
That's Bible 101. These are stories that they wrote on scrolls, so-called scrolls, or whatever like that. You know what I mean? The only scrolls they find is the Dead Sea fucking scrolls. They ain't find no other scrolls to coincide with the Old Testament, but the Dead Sea Scrolls. And that taught into Christianity, because you know why? Jesus was saying everybody in the Old Testament, he was fulfilling their fucking prophecies. He was saying he's the fulfillment of all the Old Testament prophecies.
I guess.
Nobody wrote about North America or South America before 1400s. I don't give a damn what nobody say until they show me this.
Okay.
I don't want to hear no theories about no Vikings. I don't want to hear no theories about another Italian that so-called came before Columbus and they so-called traveled the Arctic. Get the fuck out of here, man.
Okay.
In the fucking 1600s, a motherfucker got trapped in the Arctic ice because they couldn't travel it like that. Stop this shit. Dog, let me tell you this.
Okay.
Let me tell you this, sis. It's hard. Let me. Okay, so if I read something, sis, and I study something, I'm looking for 3 or 4 more things that either talk about that subject, whether they go against it or not. I'm looking for those things.
Okay.
So now I can look at what these people are saying that they agree with and what these people saying they don't agree with. And now that leads you into further research. The problem is everybody do surface level fucking research.
Okay.
And when you bring out the root of these researches, they don't understand it.
Okay. Gotcha.
I get to the root of shit, where it all started from. I'm not no tree limb. I'm not a head to regurgitate no lead shit, but no none of that. If it ain't about American, Indian, Aboriginal shit, that's the only thing I regurgitate. You feel me? But when we dealing with shit that ain't part of us, I ain't regurgitating that shit. I'm gonna bring it to the facts, and we got to know the facts of where this shit came.
So if they didn't write anything about whatever before 1492, then where how we sure there was people here then? If it wasn't nothing written before
American,
1492.
South American history, the islands history started in the 1400s, 15th century, baby.
Okay.
Ain't no as far as them writing it. Now we've been here, we've been had a life. Now don't think that I ain't saying that. Now I don't want you to get that misunderstanding. We've been here, but nobody was writing about over here into the 1400s.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. If that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes
Did I
sense to
clarify
you.
what
Yeah.
I'm saying, Jazz? Now
Yeah.
I know we've been here. We've been here since the time of memorial. You know what I mean? We've been here. They just didn't know we was here.
Okay.
Because they thought that was the world as they saw it. The world only existed of them over there. They didn't know it was other parts of land.
Okay. When you find it ironic that certain shit got burnt up or destroyed and stuff,
Oh
I
yeah,
mean,
that's later on. That's
you
later
find
on
that
down the line. Yeah, that's later on down the line.
ironic
Yeah.
that
Oh yeah,
maybe they
definitely.
did know and they just burnt that shit up?
I don't think they knew. They didn't know shit about over here, man.
Okay.
Because this time I'm gonna tell you, they was making maps before the Bible.
That's right. You're right.
So
You're right.
if they was making maps before the Bible, they never put North America and South America or the Central America or the conjoining islands in no maps. The maps that started coming out, they came out later.
Right. You're right.
The whole North America didn't get mapped out to damn near the 1900s, baby.
You're right.
After Lewis and Clark expedition, that's when the whole so-called North America got mapped out.
Okay.
Can you show me anything other than that?
I'm not doubting you. I'm saying okay.
No, I'm not saying you doubting it. I'm just saying that's my logic. I'm standing on it. That's my truth that I'm standing on. Can you show me something? I don't got nothing wrong with being proven wrong, but I don't want to deal with nobody just talking and giving
I'm just asking questions
to with that. Can you
get
show me
people's point of view.
I can definitely show you something. Right.
I'm just trying to get points of view. That's what I was doing.
Yes.
I've been trying to get other people's points of view.
Yes, and I respect that. But nobody
to make me think somewhere different.
About America.
To help me think something different. You see what I'm saying?
Nobody over there was talking about America, Jazz.
right.
And I'm still waiting. I done been asking this question for a year or more. Was there anybody writing about South America, Central America, or North America before the 1400s? I'm saying, I'm waiting. Shout out to the Universe Galaxy, man. It really ain't no topic. It's an open topic, man. Anybody can come on, man. Me and Jazz was just finishing our epilogue on another discussion, a prior discussion that we had. You know, and, that's all. That's all.
I'm just
Yes, yes.
picking at OTK. That's all.
Yeah, that's all. Just trying to find some understanding on where I'm at. Yeah,
I just be trying to ask questions. That's all. That's all I ever try to do is ask questions and try to find an understanding of. Since I done threw everything away and trying to what am I trying to say? Rebuild on some other shit
from a
that I
non-biased lens, right?
that I never knew before. You know what I'm saying? So I'm trying to come with a different understanding than the understanding that I was taught. That's what I'm doing. I had to deconstruct to reconstruct is what I'm trying to do. So I like everybody's point of view.
Right, I definitely understand that.
It's a hodgepodge.
I respect that. I respect that.
It's a big old puzzle with 1,000 pieces, and I'm trying to put it together. That's all.
Yeah, and out of those 1,000 pieces, America wouldn't evolve. I'm waiting.
Because I mean, damn, we right here in America and don't know nothing about Canada. You know
I tell you what,
nobody knows nothing about Canada.
If anybody can come and show me anything that they was writing before the 1400s, I don't want your theories. I want proof that they was writing about America before the 1400s. I got $100 right now. I send in your Cash App. You could come on, put your Cash App in the chat, in the back chat, and I'll send it to you if you can show me this. That's all I'm asking.
Yeah, I ain't got the answer.
I asked for something substantial, or at least something that we can go into. So now we got something we can go into, Jazz. Now we can research that and we can dig a little deeper. You understand what I'm saying?
I understand.
But if you can't prove nothing, then leave that shit alone. Leave it alone. You would not see none of that. No maps, and maps was being drawn before the Bible was conceived. Maps was being made for the full Bible, 1611. You know what I mean? The Torah, the Tanakh, those are the Old Testament. The whole Bible has the New Testament included. And that came out of Ethiopia, the first original book, so per se, with all the books in it. 86, I think it's 86, something like that. 86 books. I think that was Ethiopian Bible. You know what I mean? Got illustrations and all in it. I think that Bible like $2,000 right now. You know what I mean? I think it might be more than that right now. But yeah, that's after the Gutenberg press. Right, definitely scrolls before books, David M. And that's why they say the Bible is a collection of texts. The texts that they collected was these so-called scrolls. And a lot of these scrolls that they collected, David M., was damn songs. Like the whole thing of song, that was poetry. These was music and songs being, man, let me stop, man. Let me stop, man. But like I said, though, sis, my whole point was saying that they are all family members that had different ideological beliefs. See, what they also don't want to tell you that in that book, that their own people was praying to multiple gods, different gods. You had El, Yah, and Baal, or whatever his name is, and it was another god too they had in the book. Might be more than that shit. You know what I'm saying? I might have missed their damn names, but they was worshiping different gods in this book.
Well, I mean, I don't know. It says in Genesis, let us create mankind in our image and our likeness. So I'm thinking it's more than one God from the jump. And we only getting
Correct.
the story of one God in his creation. That's
Correct.
all we get. But that's just how I see it.
Correct. So the Elohim,
It's a
not the
pantheon of
Elohim.
gods.
Yeah, not the
And
Elohim.
then you
The
got
Elohim, the Elohim is multiple gods, his
right.
council,
And then you
right?
got a demigods under that. But
Correct.
and
Half
then
man, half man, half human, half God. The
right, kind of
demigod,
like Clash of the Titans, like that movie.
Hercules, Perseus. You know what I mean?
Right.
Perseus, all of them.
And
Correct.
so they all got a bloodline, but we only getting the bloodline of one God in that Bible, is what I think. We ain't got the story of all the other gods in their creation. We just got the story of one God in his creation.
But see, that's the thing though. It's multiple gods in the book that was warring with each other,
Exactly. But we don't know the
trying
bloodline and the
to tell
story
people
of them
this is
people.
who you believe in. This is who you should believe in, and all this right here. And then at the end, Yahweh overcame all the other gods. That's what I see when I read the book. Hey, Root Words, what's going on, my G?
There
God
he is.
damn
And
it.
I'm out of here.
No, you good.
No, I'm not.
I'm not feeling this shit for real. I'm sick as
Uh,
fuck. Salute to everybody. Hope everybody doing all right.
Oh, salute, Rude. I hope you feel better, babe.
Oh, it's just some sucking shit. Head
You
cold and
weather, bro?
stomach virus. It ain't shit real bad.
You underneath the weather, Root Words? Or some other shit happened?
No, just under the weather, but it's that weak ass under the weather. Must have ate something and slept in front of the air conditioner or some shit.
Oh,
You
shit.
know what I'm saying? That petty shit like that, but that shit do knock you down.
Yeah, that shit will knock you down, bro. Well, you better be careful now. You might have a simple cold, but they might say you got the flu.
I
AKA
don't believe in that shit.
Well, don't talk to them,
AKA
whoever they are. Don't talk
the
to
Man,
them.
other
I
shit.
swear, whoever they is, I ain't about to be listening to their ass. I'm about to sit in this bathtub for 2 days straight and keep the heat on and drink nothing but tea and Roman noodles.
Yeah, sweat that shit
Then
out.
I'm
Get
about
you
to
some
do.
Vicks.
Yeah. My mama and them boys had a saying, my grandmama. She say you starve a hold up.
Starve a cold,
You
starve a
starve
cold, and feed a
and
fever.
feed a fever. Right. Oh, see, Jazz? See, you already know. You damn a Indian, you.
Wrap yourself good. Put some Vicks on your feet and on your
Right.
chest and wrap up. And
Potatoes. Put some potatoes. Take the skin off a regular potato and put it at the bottom of your socks. Put it in your socks and let that part that's white, not the skin part, and put it at the
draw
bottom.
that shit out.
That shit would draw.
One thing I'm mad I don't got no Vicks though. That shit opens you up. Jesus.
Yeah,
Yeah.
some Vicks and wrap
Oh
up
my
in the
God, that
blanket
shit
and
opens
sweat.
you up.
Yep.
You know what else will open you up though, Root Word? Just walk outside every now and then. See, you know, one thing we don't do no more.
I swear.
We don't got no humidifiers in our house. See, my
You can
grandma
boil some
kept
water.
a pot of water or something on the stove.
Yep. I always
For
just
that
sweat
air.
that shit out. I always keep some Vicks. Man.
Yeah, keep the humidifier up. Keep they always did that, bro. And so if you don't got that rule, just walk outside. You walk outside, you might feel bad, but you'll be able to breathe again. Once that natural air hits you, it'll clear you up.
I'll just take a hot shower and Vicks up and just wrap up in a blanket like a burrito and just sweat.
And sweat that shit
That's
out.
how I get rid of all my shit. That's why I got my shit up to 90 and I'm in the bath right now. I'm about to take a shower and drink
Yep.
some hot ass tea and go to bed. Hell yeah.
Yeah. Just stay wrapped up like
I
Oreos.
sweat a cold out or whatever the fuck that shit
Yep,
is.
you'll be all right in the morning if you sweat that shit out. I promise.
Yeah, definitely, definitely. Sweating out of cold is definitely a remedy.
Jesus, I've been
All
sweating for the
talking
last
about
2 days.
all
Jesus.
talking about natural shit too. Yeah. Hey, Root Word, boy, we was having a conversation earlier, about Israel, and then I just had to break that shit down and jazz them boys. And them boys say the Greeks and the Romans are two different people. And the Israelites and the Palestinians or the Philistines are two different people. Because of the mixture who they are, they saying they're not the same people. Oh, because of their ideological beliefs is what I say, what separates them. What would you say, bro?
I just interpret shit from World War II. So when I look at them lands before World War II, none of them was around but the Persians and the Russos. So, people might not like, I look at it as the two other empires and this new shit came about. That's just how I look at it.
Mm. So now,
When it's
during
dealing
the
with them
time
Palestines, I mean, when you say the
go ahead, Root. Go ahead, Root. My bad. I didn't mean to cut you off. Go ahead.
no, I was coughing, my fault, bro. My interpretation of the Palestinians is the Persians or the Ottomans, and they fell in the 1900s. And the Jews are Europeans. But when you look at the word Jew, Jewel, and jur, and Jude, all that shit mean law. So it's people that's dealing with law and knocking us off our law. That's really my interpretation of it.
Is that law based on religion?
Yeah, I think that's the law that they brought in to knock us off our hemisphere. That religious law that they don't even fuck with. Jews ain't.
Facts. Facts. Go ahead.
That's just my interpretation. That's all. Just my interpretation is
Jews ain't
truthfully.
what
I
though?
take it somewhere like my grandma older than Muslims. Yeah, like, bro, the Muslim faith wasn't even around when my mom was around here kicking it with my grandfather at an early age, man. Shit wasn't even in existence.
Word. My great grandmama older than fucking Christianity. Like on some real shit. Word. But we didn't
That's what
have
I
that
could say.
shit over here. Go ahead, Root.
Now, I got me hit the Cuddy's channel, and I'll be looking at this shit different now that Cuddy's channel got kicked off. The first time Cuddy's channel got kicked off because he was doing a show showing where the British was fighting the Persians over there. And then, like, that's in 1913. So the British gave a caliphate over there some money. And then when the Persians fell in 1945, that's when the Muslims came around. This shit is wild. Like, hold on, man.
It's
Like you know
wild.
what I'm saying? That shit crazy. But that's I got it from Cuddy's channel.
Right, right. So, somebody also say that the Bible ain't religious. What do you think, bro?
Oh,
Is
the
the
first thing I
Bible
heard
a
you say
religious?
is, man,
It's
that
not
shit dealing
only a
with moms and
genealogical
dads.
book, but is it a religious book? The Bible.
No, it's dealing with moms and dads. There ain't no such thing as God, like you said. When I first came over here about 20 minutes ago, you plainly hit it in the head, man. Um, they made us in their image, so that kills everybody's belief right there, unless they just some nutcases.
Mm,
God is plural. There ain't no single entity.
mm. I like that. I like that because I don't think just one person or no higher being just created. It had to been a man and woman because we know today it take a man and a woman to make an offspring. Ain't no offspring coming without a man and a woman.
That's how I
So
look at it.
yeah, so that kills their theory of immaculate conception of somebody getting pregnant and having a child without even having sex. That kills that. Um, and you say Bible, you don't think the Bible is religious? You think it's just all genealogical? You don't think it's a religious book, a belief book?
I mean, people can say that, but I really think it's a history book.
Mm, it's a
Like
history
all
book.
the people in the places, them are cities. and places. And when you listen to the Bible, you got to go to them cities and them places and find out their history.
All right.
That's
So
the best I
now
can say.
I'm glad you say that. So now let's keep it on the genealogical aspect. Is Islam and the Israelites, do they come from the same people?
I mean, I think so, man. I think that all them the Semitic people, Shemitic people. But I
They all
don't respect the word Jew.
Abrahamic religions, correct?
Yeah, Abrahamic religions, yeah, some shit like that.
Judaism, Christianity, and Islam.
Yeah.
All right. So now, what about Shem's brother, Japheth and Ham?
Oh, I think them is Persians and the Ottomans.
Are they not family members though?
Yeah, I think they all just was a part of Asian. The Persians come from Asia. The Mongols come from, and like history, everything comes from the East. We just don't know how to put that together. So that's what Noah and his children was people coming from the East at different times. Because his first son lived forever, which I call Persia, that didn't die till 1945. Then the Ottomans fell before them. And I forget what his other son was, somewhere up in there, Magog. I call him the Persians or some shit. But yeah, I think all these is real life stories of history.
Of their bloodline. So that's
Yeah.
where you get the kings from. That's what you get the kings from over there. They say they all descend. That's what I was saying, Jazz. They all got this claim that they descend from this book.
Yeah, and I think we got to get our claim in that book.
All right, so now, root words. The only way we can get a claim in this book is that you got to tie America into that book.
Shit, Mary's land?
Who?
Mary?
Mary?
Mary.
They wrote Mary out of the book. Remember I told you that, Jazz? They made
Duh.
it Father, Son, Holy Ghost. They took Mary out.
And that's what Jews go under. They go under just Sangus or Sanguis, which means the honor of your mother or Mary. Mother or Mary is involved in that shit. It's just not a masculine thing. So I ain't saying I'm right. I just think we marries people.
And that's where the Catholics, why they worship Mary, and is that why Catholics worship Mary?
Yes. The Catholics, the Latin, the Spanish that came to the islands, they believe in Mary. They kept Mary in the story because from what they said after Jesus died, Mary actually not Mary, Mary Magdalene now, not Mary Virgin Mary. Mary Magdalene had kids for Jesus and continued on his church, and they went into South America and all of that. Y'all ever heard that story?
Some of it.
That's what I think Mary Magdalene is all of America's.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I could be wrong though. I'm not that deep, but I know I'll put money on it that everybody in the Bible is from a specific location. I can put money on that, but I don't know exactly where they're from.
All right. So, root words. Have you seen anybody that written about America before the 1400s? And all of your research.
Yep, and I just found it out too.
Who?
The Vikings and the Moors.
Yeah, that's what I saw.
I heard you say that, and I was wondering when John was gonna bring that up.
I was letting him go with it.
What you say?
I was letting him roll with it.
Man, there's ancient maps.
The Green Landing Saga.
Hold on now. I'm not talking about no theories. I want some substantial. See, that's the Vikings theory that y'all giving me.
Saga of the Greenlanders.
Yes, that's Viking. That's Vikings. The Greeks are a mixture of Celtics, Celtics. Yeah, do your history on the Greeks. Not the Creeks who y'all say are turned into the Greeks. I leave that shit alone. I don't get into that. Now, once y'all get into that, I will say, you know what? Hey, y'all say that, man. I will leave that alone. I always do that now, but We will talk about the Greeks who call themselves Greeks over there, or who history calls them the Greeks.
But
And
when it comes to history over here, there's maps of the greatest people back in them days, in like 800 after death to like 11. That they had maps. They was coming back and forth to America.
who got them laps?
Vikings Northern Passage.
That's a theory.
That's not a theory.
Yeah, it is, bro. Look it up. That's a theory. That's the
Right,
Nordics.
what you mean it's a theory that people island hop? And then the
They
first
tell
person that
y'all.
made the
Yeah,
Hudson River, the first
yeah,
person that they said made the Hudson River came down the Northern Passage. And
yeah,
all history in America, when you really look at it from real history, it comes from the north. It don't come like what all y'all everybody be saying.
yeah. Listen, and I rock with some of that. I definitely agree with some of that. But that's a Nordic story. Those are your Vikings that you're talking about. It's called the Nordic story, the Nordic theory, or something like that.
Yeah, it's true though. I'll be looking at the
No,
stories
it's
and they
not.
were coming back and forth to America.
No,
And they
it's not.
said, I can show you where America had the biggest fishery in the 900s after that. The
Yeah,
biggest fishery in the world.
I believe you with that, but it's no proof that the Nordics came over here.
It is. I have to be careful
No,
saying that. Just be
no, bro.
careful.
No, bro. What I need to look up root words. What I need to look up root words. And you know,
Man, I
right now,
just found this
usually,
information out a couple weeks ago, and it seemed like, man, the more and more I look into it, once again, they came over here because they was fishing because the biggest fishery in the world was over here. Man, this shit is Wiki and Erickson and Ogog, the Boogog. I mean, man, this shit is
yeah, I know
weird
you
looking at
talking
this
about.
history.
I know you talking about. I know you talking about all the Nordic people that led in the Thor and all of them. Yeah, yeah. Van Helen motherfuckers. I know who you talking about, bro. That's a theory though. That's why I tell everybody I don't want no theories. I want facts.
Huh?
Huh?
I mean, it's fact that the first way
It's
lawfully or through real life history in the 16 and 1700s, they came through the north. They didn't come through these other ways that everybody else be talking about, like across the Atlantic Ocean and Florida and all that shit. All that shit is
oh yeah, I agree
really
with that.
preposterous.
I agree with that. 16, 1700s, I agree with that. I just told Jazz that in the 1600s, the first motherfucker, they got trapped in the ice. Yeah, yeah, we got their stories. They got trapped in the ice. They ran out of food. They had to start eating their goddamn dogs.
They hate each other. Huh.
Yeah, that was later. Hey, damn, Jazz. Jazz, they just became cannibalism. Big dog Philly OG, my OG. What's
Hey,
going
Philly.
on?
Salute, Phil.
Peace and love,
Oh,
Philly.
shit.
I already know what Philly about to tell y'all. All this shit is a belief.
Hey, Grand Rising, much love to my brother OTK, Jasmine, Root Words,
Hey,
and
Philly.
everybody in the chat. Can y'all hear me?
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
brother, we can hear you real good,
Yeah,
bro.
I just got one question about that biblical story, right? If that biblical story is so much true, why can't we trace no bloodline to Adam, Eve, Moses, Muhammad? We can't trace no people that's living today that's saying their their family to any of those. Why is that?
They can. You can connect the people to Ishmael to the Middle East. Whatever you can
No, they
connect one of them
can't,
to
brother.
angels.
No, they can't. No, they
Uh,
can't. Tell me
they
who
tell
they
you something,
connected
bro.
to
That's where the
Ishmael.
Ishmaelites
Ishmael.
resided in
Who?
Muslims. The Muslims is the Ishmaelites, bro.
And tell me which Arab is connected to Ishmael, brother.
Man, they have a lineage of people
Give
over
me
there
a
which
name.
speaking.
Give me a
Say
name.
what?
Google it.
Give you a name of what?
Google it. Google it, Root Words. You the
Bro, what is
Google King.
wrong, Philly? I mean, I'm you
And,
a
and
name of
Philly,
what, bro?
I will say to
You
Muhammad,
can't you can't connect any of those people with a living person, man.
Bro, I can connect them people you talking about to the cities over there.
A
to the
city is
state,
not a person, Root
the
Words. Use
country,
your
All right, my brother.
brain.
I still
Use
love
your
you, Philly.
brain, root words. A
Man, use
city is
your
not a
brain. Nothing
person.
is fake around here.
I love this environment, man.
No, I don't got nothing against Philly though. But don't get embarrassed right now, bro, because that's all you can push is fake, it's fake, it's fake. You don't got no evidence to back up it's fake. I got
And
all
you
the
don't
evidence to
have
back
no
up that.
evidence that is
Oh my
real, root
God,
words.
man.
You're putting it with a city and not a
Yes,
person.
yes, you're
I ask
putting
you,
it with
hold on, root
religion.
words. I ask you
Oh my
one
God.
question. Tie anybody to the Bible or Quran to a person, to a family. I ask you one question, not a city. I said connect them to a person. You got it. I'm muting up. Much respect to
All right,
everybody.
married to the Pope. Married to the Pope.
What?
Ishmael is
That
to
ain't
all the
that.
mother.
Damn, what happened, Root? Damn. Root might have hit his button just now. Big Dog Philly. Hey, Big Dog Philly though.
Yes,
So
sir.
now, if you ask me that question, I would say yes. If we're gonna use off that biblical book, if we're gonna use off the biblical book, the Ishmaelites can be traced back to Abraham. The Israelites can be traced back to Abraham. But now, once it leaves out of there from Isaac and Ishmael, that shit get convoluted.
LTK.
Now I see it a lot though. A lot of people give up faith
OTK. Hold on,
And
in
root
I'm
that
word.
book.
Hold on, root word.
and I'm staying
Real
in the
quick,
book
brother.
right now, Big Dog. I'm not saying
Give
it's
it to a
real. I'm
person.
just talking the
I
book.
ask you to give it to a person, not a group of people. A single family that's connected to anybody in the Bible, brother. Not a city, not a place, a person, a family, a bloodline.
All right, so King James states that he's a descendant of the Jacobites. Al Saladin say he's a descendant of the Mohammedans or Ishmaelites. Now, whether that's true or not, I don't know. I don't know, Big Dog Philly OD, but these people are the people that's claiming ties to the throne. Go ahead, go ahead.
See, he just can't say that shit though, and he was a full-fledged member of a religion forever. Like you just can't say the shit is fake. You got to back up.
I'll
No, I'm
take
not
that.
being rude though. I'm not being rude. This is just what he said. I'm about to put him to the test right now. Like, bro, you just can't say the shit is fake. You got to back that statement up because I'm saying Mr. James belonged to Jamestown. Mary belonged to Maryland. Ishmael belonged to motherfucking Saudi Arabia. Noah belongs to motherfucking the Red River up in the Manchurians.
So
Noah's first son is Persia.
so they was conceived by places and not people. I ask you for a family member or a bloodline that's connected with your people. You keep giving me places, man.
I'm saying the way you talking, is this all you talk is, oh, the Bible fake this, the Bible fake that. I don't know a personal person right now unless you're going to believe me like I just said. I said the motherfucking Saudi kings is connected to Ishmael. The Catholic Pope is connected to Mary. And you run from that, Philly. You're running.
Brother, prove to me that the Pope is connected to Mary, man. Bring it up. Show me. Show me, root words, because you running right now. You running and bobbing and weaving. No, ma'am. You have a good night. You can't show me no proof that the Pope is related to anybody in the Bible, and you can't show me none of them Arabs is related to Muhammad or any of his family. And that's why I say it's not real, because they're not related to people, not places, root words, people. And I'll debate you all day on this, and I'll bring my fucking receipt.
No, I'm saying everybody that's saying the Bible is real and fake, I think y'all all miss an aspect that this is a history book because everybody get into a religious weirdness and they know the first word said God is plural. Adam and Eve was made by woman and man. Jesus came out of a woman. So all y'all, whether you believe in the Bible or not, don't stand on that because y'all hiding something or y'all don't know how to read. I'm saying everybody, bro. That Bible plainly says that you come from a woman and a man. You come from two people. It says Genesis 1 verse 26. We made them in our image. I'm in the image of my mom and dad. So if you can't look at it like that, y'all might have a problem.
Hey, but root
When it
word,
plainly says that Adam is the people,
we
Adam
came
is the
from
people
man, root
that was
word.
made by woman and man. When y'all can't say he, she made them and called their names Adams, y'all going against the word of God. Whether you right or wrong, but I agree.
Check it, root words. The Bible didn't say we came from man or woman. It say we came from a fucking alien.
Where does it say that in the Bible?
Ain't God and the fucking Elohim created everything?
You see what I just said, that whether you believe in the Bible or not, y'all
Yeah,
can't
yeah.
back up the stuff y'all be saying, bro. Don't say that God made. What are you saying?
No, the Elohim made these things. Not the Elohim. The Elohim. See, people don't even know that the Elohim and the Elohim is two different terms. When it's speaking about the Elohim, it's speaking about one person. When it's speaking about the Elohim, it's speaking about a group of people.
Where is Elohim God in the Bible?
Elohim is God in the Bible.
Where is Elohim God in the Bible?
Where is it at in the Bible?
That says that he's God. Because that's what I say. Most of y'all misinterpret the Bible.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna look it up for you real quick.
No, that's what I'm saying is there's no such thing as nothing outside of your creator God. Everybody else is a human or a man. And if you take it outside of that situation, I ain't saying y'all wrong, but y'all might have the problems. Y'all might still be hooked on the religious zeitgeist of it.
Nah, we was born in it, root words. We was born in it. So the term Elohim is a Hebrew word, which now, once they say a Hebrew word, we know that's a creation of shit. There wasn't no Hebrew language. The Hebrew got fucking Arabic. That bitch got an ass and shit in it. Let me stop. That appears frequently in the Old Testament always translate as God. So there you go, bro. The Elohim is God. Now, it's plural form of the term El. Why the fuck this other shit keep coming up? Of El, which means God or deity in the context of the Bible. Elohim is used to refer to a God, particularly in Genesis 1, which signifies the creator of the universe. The term is also used in a broader sense to denote divine beings of God, but it is primarily understood to refer to the one true God in the context of Israelite faith. So now we also have another separation right here of the church. We seeing it right here. So Elohim, it means God, bro. You ask where does it say that at? So there you go. It's a Canaanite word, which is El. Where El comes from? Cometicism. Where Ra come from? Cometicism. Where ISIS come from? The Is Cometicism. Israel. They was worshiping more than one deity. You know what I mean? Hey man, this is a simple work. Captain, nah, I ain't gonna bring up them boys' name. You know what I mean? But yeah, root Elohim definitely means one God. Later, Elohim becomes Yah, because what was going on in the Bible, you had a battle between the Elohim. You had a battle between gods.
And see, that's the problem right there. When we take that Bible and we put it in Hebrew, and there ain't no such thing as Hebrew. Can't find that shit nowhere on earth till 1945. That's the problem.
That's the problem, right? That's the problem. That's the problem. Exactly. What we gotta acknowledge is that these people created their own shit to be separate from everybody else. That's how I look at it. They're speaking about their own bloodline and what their bloodline went through. And that's how I look at the book. That's why I say the book starts off from genealogical aspects. So-and-so begot so-and-so, so-and-so begot so-and-so, so-and-so begot so-and-so, and all this, right? That's the beginning of the book. Root word, you crazy as shit.
I'm over here sick as fuck, my nigga, man. I swear to God, man, this shit crazy. But I like we could build though without cussing each other out though. I ain't saying you wrong, Philly, or I'm right. We just have two different views. That's all. I just think I feel you though. I don't look at it as a religious book. I just look at it as a history lesson, and maybe learn. That's why they keep giving it out though. But I could be wrong.
Yeah, all right. So Darvis also said the same thing. Is the Bible a religious book? So I had to pull this up for him. Yes, it's considered a religious book. Christianity and Judaism. See, Abraham wasn't a Hebrew. Abraham was a Judas. He was a Judaism motherfucker. He practiced Hindu, Comedicism, and he practiced Sumerian culture because he was up in that area. Phoenician, Sumerian culture. He practiced all that shit. He took all that shit and still was confused. When he understand, hey Charles, show your picture real quick, bro. I'll let you up. Charles in the back. You know what I mean? You at least gotta show your face.
Be
Man.
careful. These niggas crazy, man. Be careful.
Right. I ain't trying to get poem bond, Charles. Yeah, he dropped off once I said that. So yeah, so the thing about what Abraham was that he didn't even believe, bro. He didn't even believe. That's why Sodom and Gomorrah is such a big story, because God told him to say, you know what? If you want to save your nephew Lot, I'm gonna send my angels them down there, and if 3 people believe in me, I'll spare the city. He sent his angels down there. The people wanted to fuck his angels and told Lot, man, we don't want your daughter. We want them angels you hiding. Huh? So that lets you know, man, it always was the same people, but the ideological beliefs was different. They believed in the God that was helping them at the time. What you say about that, Root? Go ahead.
I'm just here listening. I'm just supporting you though, brother. My fault. Yeah. I really, no, my fault, man. I have my eyes closed, brother.
Yeah, you
And
good.
I'm really over here going through pain though, my nigga. I'm just over here supporting. My fault, bro.
Spiritual cleansing. My dog having a spiritual cleansing. Word. But yeah, man. I know Big Dog Philly OG coming back. We dropped the link back in the chat again. Looked like he got kicked off. You know what I mean? I know he coming back. Yeah, Jazz. I know you was occupying time till somebody else came up. Yeah. Power nap this shit, yeah. Yeah, forsaken thee. Which I said, super Ben fire you. Mm. Hey, when somebody fire you, you always get hired. Word.
Yeah, I'm listening now. I just know for the 5 minutes I was just getting out the bath, so I didn't listen to that last segment. That's all, bro. I'm listening though.
No, you good, you good. So once we know that all of these are Abrahamic religions, Islam, Christianity, Judaism. See, they don't say Hebrew. They don't say Israelites. You notice that, right, bro?
What you mean?
You notice they don't say Hebrew. You notice they say Christianity, Judaism, and Islam. So what
I
banner
don't
does
get what
Hebrew
you're saying.
fall up? So what banner does Hebrew fall up underneath?
Woo! This shit, hell. Oh, give me a second, bro.
This motherfucker eat lemon in the tub.
I just had to turn this heat on real quick. Jesus. But I still feel that Hebrew Israelite is a Aramaic religion. It's just a newer one because it came later in time. That's just my opinion because I really don't know.
Simon the Atheist says it's a language. Okay, Simon the Atheist, come on up, bro, and explain that. I ain't never heard that before. That it's a language barrier that separates Christianity, Judaism, and Islam. I didn't know it was a language barrier because all of these some bitches started writing out a Sanskrit. Huh? Okay, all right. So the only thing that's not accredited to Abraham is Cometicism or Phoenicianism or Sumerianism.
Give me 5 minutes, brother. 5 minutes.
Those are not credited to Abraham because it came after that. He learned these things from his travels and he incorporated all of these things into creating. He didn't know what he was creating, but he created, they call it Judaism. That was his first practice. You don't got a Hebrew until you get an Israelite. And that came not from Isaac, like how his first son Ishmael started the Ishmaelites that later turned into Islamic, the progenitor of the Islamic. Isaac is not the progenitor of the Israelites. It's Jacob, his son, who stole the birthright from Esau, who they call an Edomite. So therefore, the whole Israelite thoughts, conception, religion is based on a lie. And Abraham was the one who told Isaac. Isaac said, no, Abe, no, daddy, no, you gotta be tripping. It's not Esau. It gotta be Jacob. He said, no, man, I know who the hell I'm talking about. Esau is gonna carry on my bloodline. That's why Jacob had to trick Esau into giving him his birthright. So now, once you've been tricked on giving up your birthright and you start a whole ideological belief behind that, and now it's famous today to where we got Israelites, so your whole concept is built on a lie. Because you wasn't the one that's supposed to carry on that. And how can y'all forget about Ishmael, Abraham's first son, who the angels, them boys, told him? Gabriel came and told Sarah and let him have a child by them. She got so jealous because of Ishmael that when Ishmael was of age, she got so jealous to where the gods, Gabriel, well, not the gods, and the angel had to come back down and told Sarah, don't be mad about that. You're going to get pregnant. She said, how the hell I can get pregnant at 80-something years old? We too old. She said, man, the God is going to bless you with a child. Once she had Isaac, she told Abraham, you got to get rid of Ishmael and his mama. And he kicked them out. That's why you have this war today between brother families. Because we got the same damn daddy. But yet, he wasn't married to my mama, but he was married to your mama. So I'm considered a bastard or offspring of out of wedlock or whatever like that. But if you are what your father is, as far as Abrahamic religion, you are what your father is. How is Ishmael not the progenitor of the Israelites, Hebrew, or Judaism when he's the firstborn son? That's why Islam is still a form of Judaism. Man, I'm surgical with this shit. Word. Ain't no ifs, ands, and buts about it. I'm surgical with this shit, man. I don't want to hear nobody make up stories or what your beliefs is and your thoughts is. Let's stick within the book. And let's stick with the book say. You know what I mean? And let's go off what the book say. You feel me? And let's start there. I don't want to go into that shit about, oh, it wasn't no Y's. It wasn't no J's back then. I don't want to get into all that shit there because you can't tell me it wasn't no J's and then turn around and tell me about some fucking Russians when Russia wasn't even Russia. That shit is weird work to me. So let's get into this, root words. We both, I think you had said earlier, are the Greeks and the Romans the same people? I think you say they two different people, but they in the same area or whatever like that. And I was like, yo, it's just the difference about their ideological beliefs or whatever like that, right? And shit like that before I got cut off when we was on back channel. And Dawes was like, nah, they're two different people. So I said, well, damn, well, if they're two different people, how you get the Greco-Roman? And I believe you was asking them that when my phone got cut off. How can you get the Greco-Roman if the Greeks and the Romans are not the same people, but just with ideological different beliefs? And then I told them what their ideological beliefs was. The Greeks believed in mythology, spookism. The fucking Romans said, no, these gods that y'all believe in, that's the sun, moon, stars, that's Venus, Saturn, Uranus, and all of that. They started what they call it, zoomorphizing or anthropomorphizing, whatever the fuck the name is. They started doing all of this to try to make these gods into living deities per se. That's what the Romans did. Because we got to understand, the Romans came from two twin brothers who was raised by a wolf. Romulus, that's how they get Rome. Root word, you still here with me, bro? I know you sick like a motherfucker though, but you still here? Right, Jasmine. Greek mythology, correct. So the Romans try to get out of
Yeah,
that
I'm here, bro.
mythology. The Romans try to get out of that mythology because they was getting influenced also by Paul with this Christianity stuff. Oh, big dog Philly. I got you, big dog. I'm about to bring you right back on, bro. Oh, big dog back. Go ahead, big dog.
Hey, y'all go ahead and finish it because I got knocked out. I'm here. Peace.
Unmute real quick, big dog. Let me adjust your mic real quick. Go ahead, big dog. Me and Root was just chilling and tripping. Go ahead, big dog. OG, Philly.
Now y'all got it. I'm listening. Grand Rising, everybody. I'm listening for a minute.
Yeah. So before you had left, big dog, Root words that ask you a question. Root words, you remember the question you asked him?
Yeah, I didn't hear the question.
Not really. Not really.
I'm here though.
Alright.
I'm
So
really going through it. It ain't bad. I just got to lay down, and I'm making this little soup. And when I lay down again, I feel good. Just when you up and moving, it got this shit. Oh my god.
yeah, chicken noodle soup with a soda on the side, dog. You know what I mean? Chicken noodle soup with a soda on the side. That's all. Everything be all right, Root. But big dog, Root word was saying something like about the book, like, can you prove the book wrong?
Basically, I can prove the book is mythology and it's not real. Like I said, you can't put it to a person, place, or thing. So that makes it not real to me. You can't
Right.
find a bloodline of any of those so-called people in the Bible. The places they said was back then, their names have been changed. It's not real. It's a fiction book.
All right. So now, once you had said that earlier, Root words name people that can tie themselves back to Christianity and Islam.
Yeah, but that's not to specific bloodlines. Show me a bloodline that Moses came from. Show me the bloodline of Abraham that people are still living today. None of them have ancestors that's living. He can show. He said King James, but show me where King James is related to any of them. Google it. Show me. You can't.
All right. So now, when we're dealing with the books of Kings in the Bible, Kings is also it's a separate genealogical, or not all genealogical, but it's like a trace of descendants of ancestors in the Bible to the kings that when they first started kings. We got to think like King Saul was like one of the first kings of Israel, if I'm not mistaken, because of Prophet Samuel. You know what I'm saying? And then you had what was his name? Who he was fighting, which was his own cousin, the Philistines. He was fighting. the land of the giants or whatever like that, who he was fighting, their blood ties to the Bible, descendants of David.
Like I said, you ain't giving
And
me no
before
people.
David, matter of fact, let's go before David. They will be
You ain't
descendants.
giving me no people with last names. Give me a real person. Like I said, Google it, and show me that King James is related to Abraham and any of them. Go ahead, Google it. You can't.
I ain't saying I never could. Not me, big dog. I ain't never.
What word you can't? I'm telling him to Google and show me who King James is related to. Show me who these Arabs is related to. Which prophet is the Arabs related to? Besides what?
Come on, man.
In
Ishmael,
that
man.
book.
Come on, Dylan.
Ishmael.
What's Ishmael's last name? Who he related to?
They didn't have no last names.
Who are they? They ain't real people. Who are they related to?
So how is the Jews and people over in Europe relating themselves to the Bible since it ain't no connection?
Because they control the book. They control the information so they can put themselves in that place.
I didn't say you was wrong. I'm trying to say, according to what you just said, there's proof that whether it's fake or real, that there's lineage in there that's connecting the people.
The Jews cannot connect themselves to anybody in the Bible, man. Show me,
So
like
how
I
did the
said,
Jews connect themselves to people in the
you
Bible?
can Google it, root words. Google it. You like using Google. Show me who the Jews are related to.
Bro, I already know, bro. It's not, bro. I can name hundreds of people that's related to that Bible in different places. I'm just trying to like look, bro. You just said that the Israelites
Show me.
put
Bring it
themselves
up.
there.
If you bring it
Oh
up,
my
show me.
God,
I'll mute
bro.
up.
You right, man. No, I'm trying to say, bro, I'm on my phone and I'm halfway sick. Shit. And
So
I'm just got out the shower.
listen,
I'm just trying to say everybody know that the Jews link themselves up to the Bible. And you just said that the Jews placed themselves in there. So whether they place themselves in there because it's facts, or whether they place themselves in there because they took somebody else's shit, that's proven that the Bible has lineage, bro. I digress.
all right, so right here, I looked it up. It's a King James tied to Bible bloodlines. King James I of England is often associated with the Bible due to his commission of the King James Version, which is also known as the Authorized Version. This translation, completed in 1611, aimed to make the Bible accessible to the common English people population. The lineage of King James can be traced through his descent from Adam, as detailed in the genealogical diagrams, including the first edition of the King James Version. These diagrams trace the lineage from Adam and Eve through the birth of Jesus Christ, with verse references and explanatory insights.
King James is related to everybody from Adam to goddamn Jesus. Come on, man, make that make sense. Go ahead, finish reading, OTK. Because it didn't say, it said he was connected to Adam, but it didn't say, it also said he was connected to everybody from Adam to Jesus. That don't make no sense.
And that's what I said earlier. If Jesus was Joseph's son, he would literally be connected with Joseph and Mary. Both of them would be incest. That would be the same lineage coming out of the line of David. That's
Man,
why
what are you talking about, bro?
From immaculate conception. The Catholic Church separated that shit and said, no, Father, Son, Holy Ghost. He was born by a Holy Spirit of God.
Bro, why can't y'all just read? That's Mary's son, period. Nobody else's. When any of y'all, whether y'all believe in the Bible or go against the Bible, when you say Jesus don't belong to Mary and Mary only, you're doing a disservice to the Bible because it plainly says that, not all that other stuff.
No, he's definitely Mary's son, but they don't know if he's Joseph's son. Or if
They know for a fact he ain't Joseph's son. So we cannot connect him to the Israelites.
Let's see if they pull up. Here go the bloodline right here. They about to give us the complete bloodline, the genealogical trace of the Bible, which starts the Bible. Such and such begot such and such. So Jesus got 60 great grandfathers. All right. So he starts to go into See, Jesus came around one century, 1 CE, and died in 33 CE. So they say. So he's coming first century. Right? So you know what I mean? This is the lineage right here.
No, we don't know what you mean.
And
And
they
who's
say
the
it's a
lineage?
full unbroken genealogical descent from Joseph ben Jacob through Welsh, Scottish, and English royalty down to the day. So now, when we're dealing with these three different people, these
That's
are
not
the
telling me any
powers
names,
that all
OTK. That's not telling me any names. That's
about.
telling me that he's connected to royal bloodlines, but it ain't saying which royal bloodlines. It should give specific names.
Well, yeah. So this is the thing, Big Dog Philly OG. All of these fucking royal bloodlines are family. What caused them to split is that all of them had ties to the throne. That's where you get the Welsh, the Scottish, and the English royalty at, where they all was fighting each other at. That's why you got a king of this, a king of that at the same damn time.
Hey man, no disrespect, man. How can y'all put that Bible to England, man?
But go ahead, go ahead.
No, I'm saying like, okay, I'm against Billy because he's saying everything in the Bible fake. And then when you're saying that James belonged to England, the only thing James in this world is Jamestown. So
I'm
how
not.
can we give England, Scottish, and all these people the credit when Jamestown is in America and it's a company?
And the company.
Jamestown came after the Bible. Show me
All I
Jamestown
know is
before the Bible.
I asked y'all a specific question.
Show me Jamestown before any exploration over here. That's what I would ask you, Word. I'm not disagreeing with you, but you would have to show me Jamestown over here before any contact with anybody else.
see, that's what I'm saying is all these cities was over here, and there's nothing with evidence in Europe or England that starts with a J or James. There's no evidence of this stuff. The only places in America, that's it. And it looks
Right.
like a Roman city.
Right. So when we talking about the J, we know the J didn't come out to the 11th, 13th century, between the 11th and 13th century over there. It was using the J as an I or a Y.
I don't believe that stuff.
Oh,
I
yeah.
think the Hebrew said that just to throw. I'm not being mean, but I'm just my fault.
That's why they got Yakub. That's why they got all these names, because they wasn't using J. But we
Hey,
was
when people say that,
yeah, so
when people say that, I ain't saying they right or wrong. All I'm saying is J has 4 variables. It's major, major, and melior. There's 4 different types of J's inside of our Western language. So I just can't say it was made up. It's just on who uses the dialect of it. But I digress.
and these are the motherfuckers that came after Jesus, who are the bloodlines. And all of these are kings. Even down to King Arthur. Right here. Anne Gus, the sister of King Arthur. So, Big Dog Philly OG, these are living descendants that are real people that live. And here go James Stewart right here. Which we know Stewart was the first person to like be born of 2 different households, the Tudors and the Stewarts. He was like the connection, the united connection between them. And I think his predecessor after him, Henry.
You really ain't showing me nothing.
After him, Henry, I mean, not predecessor, but his successor after him, like Henry, became the king of all of these lands, like England, Scotland, and all that, like that later on. Go ahead, Big Dog, OG.
You still ain't showing me no specific people, and that's just like the same way the Pope can say he's the voice of God, because them people put themselves in that place. Not that they proven to be kin or family to any of these people, man. They putting themselves in there.
And that's one thing that King James did. From what we know, that King James wrote himself into the Bible in the creation of the 1611 Bible. Because at
Okay,
the
that's
same time, you
okay.
also had the Geneva Bible that was getting written around and getting preserved. That's when you had your boy Martin Luther and all of them and all of them. Yeah, yeah. I got you. I follow you now, big dog. I follow you. So what do I need to show you, big dog Philly, to show you that they're tied to a people?
You can't. Because only thing you're going to show me is a Bible verse that says, or somebody that written something from that Bible that's trying to connect those people to real people that's alive. You can't. Like you even said, they didn't have last names. Show me basically a graveyard of any of them. Show me the graveyard of Abraham. Show me the graveyard of the casket of goddamn Moses. You can't.
Nah, you're not gonna find no graveyard of
You ain't gonna
Abraham
find
because
none of them in the Bible, brother. None
yeah,
of them.
because in those days, man, they buried their people and their servants in the ground.
We do the same thing today, but we leave markers. Come on, okay? You kind of thing, man.
Hey, damn, I try to slide that one past you this now, big dog. I try to slide that shit past you, big dog, you slob. Oh, shit. But yeah, so I believe that these people was claiming themselves to the Bible back then so they can have the right to say, so I'm the king, I rule over y'all because I came from this holy bloodline of the Bible. What you say, big dog?
Yeah, I say the same thing, man. Like I said, I've been standing on it. You know, you can't find nobody in that Bible to be real, and I stand 10 toes down on that. It's all mythology or allegorical, whatever you want to put it. It's not real, and it even says it in the Bible. This is allegorical.
Now that's where the problem comes in, that big dog, because there's some people in the Bible that is real. Yeah, it's some people that's mentioned in the Bible that are real people. Now, it's a ass shitloads of allegories, shitloads, but it is some realness within the Bible, and I think that's what caused the problem of the book, because they don't let you know what is real and what is not real. They leave it up to the reader.
If it's realness in the
Go ahead.
Bible, then why it has to be based on a belief system? It's based on a belief system because they have no proof other than that Bible or scrolls that this shit is real. Do your research. I'm standing 10 toes down on my research. Just like y'all can't prove that you got. Let me say this real quick, OTK. In the Old Testament and the New Testament, that Bible was that God was a verbal God. They knew it was existing because it would let itself be known that it existed. Show me where any century other than in that book that this God is really showing that, hey, I'm God. I'm the motherfucking ruler of this shit. You can't, because it's all based on your belief, not circumstantial evidence, not no God saying, hey, I'm gonna open the sky and show y'all motherfuckers who I am. That shit ain't happening. It's based on your belief that these people are real, that they're telling the truth, And God ain't revealing himself to nobody. It have never revealed itself to any man. No one man or woman can say they met God other than in their brain or imagination.
Now, big dog, when you say that, it's nobody that can say that they never met God. And you say if they did, it's in their imagination, correct? That's what you just said?
Yes, sir.
That's what I said.
Okay. So, who is you to say that I never met a deity that came to me?
The same way I could say you never seen the alien, brother. Dig this, right? I gave you a perfect example. The Old Testament and the New Testament, God was letting people know, hey, this is me. You fuck up, I'm gonna turn you into ashes. Show me where that God is doing this in the 20th century, the 19th century, the 17th century. It isn't. You can't. And that's why that shit is based on a belief system, man. Because
God ain't revealing himself. Show me other than talking bushes and serpents that God revealed himself to a person, another person or somebody in that Bible, bro.
So let me ask you this. So because a person believes, does that not make it true?
yes, that makes it
Not true because there's no circumstantial evidence to prove that this so-called God or creator is real. Like I said, I gave you the perfect example. In the Old Testament, it would reveal itself to people. It would let the people know, hey, you go against me, you turn into ashes. Show me where this God is doing this in
now.
Mm. So could it be that our spiritual system or their spiritual system has declined and that's why they're not seeing deities or deities are not coming to them no more? Could that be a problem?
It's not
being revealed because it's not real. God isn't showing himself. No angels ain't coming out the sky. No burning, talking bushes is talking. No, no serpents is coming down and say, "Hey, I'm God's messenger." You know, all this is a figment of your imagination of what they pushed on you. You know, your belief system.
that's why all
But
that shit is based on belief, man. Not
but is
true
that
facts.
so? Is imagination based on belief or is imagination based on the truth?
Imagination
Is based on belief, brother. There's no way to prove what you imagine other than in your mind.
All right. So what I imagine cannot be true. So you saying all imagination is fake?
I'm saying your God,
God imagination is fake. Your religious imagination is fake.
the Bible is fake.
You can go to a library and see what part of the library is in.
It's in the fiction.
Part.
So the library can also be fake, correct?
You have such thing as
Non-fiction and fiction, right? What is fiction?
Not phony shit, not real.
oh wow. So what is nonfiction? You have true
That means
stories that
things
was
that
based on.
that means things
You
that
have
are wrong.
stories that was based on people that really lived. You have
Right.
Fiction stories that's someone imagination, brother.
Right, right. I'm with you. I'm with you. That's the difference between fiction and nonfiction, which the Bible is in the nonfiction section. Fact. Yeah. I mean, it's in the fiction section. My bad. It's in the fiction section. My bad. My fault. Damn. Right. What I agree with that. Also, is the Quran, the Torah, the Tanakh. All of those will be classified in the fiction section.
I totally agree, for sure. Especially the Quran and all of them. You know what I mean? I ain't leaving out the Quran because I used to be Islamic. I denounce
Right.
all that shit,
And see, a
all
lot
of
of
it.
people don't know that you was Islamic, and you know what I mean. That you was in the Islamic religion at a time. You know what I'm saying? You know, a lot of people don't know that, Big Dog Philly. So they thinking you just be always going against the Bible because, or some people might know that you are, and they thinking that you're uh, advocating for the Quran and saying the Quran is better than the Bible. You understand what I'm saying? But no, um, you're not advocating for neither one of them.
One of them, I'm saying it's all fake. It's all fiction.
It's
It's all
all
made up. Like they just changed the names. They use Arabic names in the Quran instead of, you know, English names or whatever you want to call
instead
them.
of Christian names, right?
Instead of Christian names, they use like Jesus' name was Isa. Isa.
Right, right.
It
And
wasn't.
you know what started making me look at that shit a little deeper? When I looked at and I studied these Knights Templars, these Hospitallers, um, they had castle names, but the castle names was also in Arabic. But they was fighting for the church. So now, you understand what I'm saying? I'm Big Dog. This is where I be getting confused at sometimes. Like, hold on, how do you have this religious group that believes in the Bible, but yet they fight for Islam? Yeah, they want to be protectors of the pilgrimage and all that right there, but they names of their places is also Islamic. So that's where the confusion come in at, but not to me, because I know Islamic people and Israelite Hebrew people, Judaism people are one and the same. They just went to different places and they got different ideological beliefs because their gods are different. But to your point, ain't none of that real to you, correct?
Not just me, OTK. They let you know. They let you know. The Christians let you know. Basically, the Islamic let you know. It's based on mythology. That that's why it's part of a belief system and not factual information we can prove, bro. They tell you it's based on belief.
Can a myth become true?
If
Does a
if
myth, hold on. Let me rephrase that question real quick, Big Dog, and I'm gonna let you answer. Not only can a myth be true, but can a myth contain truth within it?
like we heard the stories of the giant octopuses, right? That was considered a myth, and allegedly, these octopuses is supposed to be real, but they were talked about in the mythological book. But you know what I mean? It's they wrote that shit in to be real. That's what it is. That's all it is, brother. They wrote that shit in there to be real. And shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hopefully everybody having a grand early rising. Man. Hopefully everybody in the chat good, man. I think OTK muted his mic,
My
so
bad, my
there
bad.
you go.
I had to go let my dog back in. Okay. So all right. So you say a myth can contain some truth? Yes or no? Yeah, I didn't
I
quite.
say no. I say no, sir. No.
Why you say a myth can't contain no truth, bro?
Because most myths are stories that cannot be proven. Most. And I look at that as the majority. You can look up the definition of myth. It tells you most of these stories cannot be proven. So to me, most is like 95%, 90%. The other 10 can be fabricated, man. It lets you know. And the definition.
Okay, no problem, no problem. I'm about to pull it up right now for you. You know what I mean? What is a myth? A traditional story, especially one concerning the early history of a people or explaining some natural or social phenomenon, and typically involving supernatural beings or events. So now, it's a traditional story, which is passed down orally.
And it also says supernatural. What is supernatural? Shit
Yeah,
that
but
don't really happen all the
and
time.
it says and though. So that means that I can tell you a story about Big Dog Philly OG, but then I just add some extra shit to it to make the story better than what it is. That's what I get out of it. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead, Big Dog.
Now go to I'm gonna mute up. Go to it. In my definition of myth, which I might have to bring up, it says most of them can't be proven. And they leaving that out. If you dig a little deeper, it'll say that, brother.
All right. Well, I check it. I'm gonna type in real quick. Does myths contain truths? And let's see. Oh shit. Hold up. Does myth? Damn, how did I miss that whole shit? Does myths contain truth?
Hey, OTK,
Okay. Make sure everybody
you
see it.
basically real
Hold up.
quick.
Check it out.
You're doing more than a preacher, because like I said, even the church will tell you religion is based on a belief system, not nothing that they can prove. So you're doing a real good job of preaching to the people.
Hey, Big Dog Philly OG. I didn't ask you about no preaching and none of that. I asked you, can myths contain truth? You said no. So we looked up what I missed. All right. So when we looked up what I missed, it said traditional story. Traditional means passed down traditionally, correct? Especially one concerning the early history of people or explaining some natural or either some phenomenon, and typically involving supernatural beings or events. So what they're saying is it could be a real story, but then it has some added in shit that makes it seem unbelievable.
Nah, I don't agree with that, brother. I definitely don't agree with that. Like I said, most myths and folklore cannot be proven. That's why religion is based on a belief system. I'm gonna say it again, instead of factual information.
They'll tell
But
you
myths
religions
and
are based on
folklore
belief,
contain truth, big dog.
entangled truth that they written in for you to believe, not
No, it's their truth.
believe.
It's their
Now
truth.
I don't agree with that, brother, because like I said, you
All right,
can't prove
let's
that
read.
none of them people in that book is real. They all are based on a belief. And I'm standing on it. Like I said, you bringing your reverend out and trying to make these people real, but not the church even says all of this was based on a belief.
I don't believe that none of these people was real, big dog. Not me. I was born in
Yeah,
this shit. I can't.
yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah. Most of our people,
No.
religion is based on superstition and fear. Most of our people fear the not believing in this shit because they know, there's consequences behind it. But most of our people believe in it because of the fear mongering, because of the superstition. That's
All right.
why we.
So all right. So
Hold
check
on,
this out.
OTK. Hold on, OTK. Real quick. I'm gonna say this, but I'm gonna give it right to you.
My
You
bad. I
even
thought you.
said
Go ahead.
you even said this shit wasn't in America. We was dealing with nature. So basically, you put this shit here when we were dealing with nature and science.
Facts. Facts. That's why I say the book is not from us. Now, did they take some of our stuff and put it in the
Fighting
book?
for it like it's ours.
Yeah, you see, I don't believe in that shit that we was started over here and we was the only one here and we took shit everywhere else. I do not believe in that shit. That's me. That's me. That's my belief. Now, can I say it's 100% true? No, I can't. Because you got brothers them out here that's showing that a lot of stuff that came from over here went over there. All I asked for is a timeline, and then that's how I can kind of do my basis. But we're talking about a myth right now. And I asked you, can a myth contain truth? You said no. Let's look it up. Okay. So a myth is a traditional story. So now let's look up what a myth has. A myth often contains truth that resonate with human experiences and emotions. So that means this is if you want to use this scientific theory, it's been proven through a scientific experiment, through experimentation, that some myths are true. They can serve as a way to understand and navigate the complex moral landscapes, reflecting the value and challenges of society. While myths may not be factual accounts, they can encapsulate truths.
Bingo, bingo. Stop.
No, let me finish, big dog.
No, read that back real quick.
I'm about to. Let me finish. While myths may not be factual accounts, they can encapsulate truths about human nature, behavior, in the world around us. So in other words, I can be telling a story about Big Dog Philly OG, who is a real person, but I can add some shit that make you seem like you ain't no real person. That's unbelievable. And the only way that people can believe it is they have to actually see it. That's what I'm getting out of this. And shout out to Cosmon and the Cortex.
What up, dog? What up, dog? What's the word, Jelly Birds?
So what you get out of this, Big Dog Philly?
It says, let me read that back. While myths may not be factual accounts. What do that mean to you, OTK? That one sentence right there. Myths may not be factual accounts.
Right. But see, the whole thing is it's not a sentence. It has a comma after it. Means still more after it. So it's not an actual statement.
Man.
You see what I'm saying? So when they say factual accounts,
no, I don't know what you mean.
Hold on.
I'm going by what it says. It says while myths may not be factual accounts, we're talking about factual accounts. Shit we can prove.
So what they're saying is that a myth can be real until it's proven.
You mean
That's all
Trace?
it's saying in that first sentence, bro.
But
That's all
then
it's saying.
it goes
Not
down
even
to
that sentence, that first statement. That's all it's saying. It's not factual accounts, meaning they haven't found nothing in facts to back it up, to back this myth up. But yet they can encapsulate truths about human nature, behavior, and the world around us. You see that? You see how they kind of make it so they let you know that, yeah, myths can be true, but they
So
have
let
to
me ask you this question.
hold on.
Let me ask you this
They have
question.
to be
Who
proven.
wrote the information about Adam and Eve? Who was around to give the factual information? Did Adam and Eve write this down? Was it somebody else taking notes? You know what I mean?
I mean, in the story, I mean, if we just going by what the story say, the story
Yeah.
say Moses wrote it.
Moses wrote it, which we know he did.
Moses was not around when Adam and Eve was around.
Well,
So
nigga,
how
you
did Moses
argue, but
write
you
anything?
arguing something you don't even believe in.
Brother, I used to believe in it, sir.
So what? But you don't believe in it now.
And I have reasons to not believe in it also.
Okay, but it's a belief, so who cares?
Okay, that's my point. It's not factual information. It's based on belief, and that's what I
Yeah,
said to OTK.
but that ain't got
But
nothing to
OTK
do with a
wanna make it
myth.
real.
That ain't got nothing to do with a myth.
Right. Right.
You mixing it up like they the same thing. They not the same thing, OG.
Saying a myth
Myths get proven true all the time.
all the time. All the time. And folklores. They get proven, bro.
Only because y'all believe that y'all believe they're proven. The church don't even say that, brother. Y'all saying more than what the church is saying. The church is saying this shit is based on belief that they can't prove none of it. But y'all saying that they can prove it.
No.
Church ain't say that. Stop lying.
Let me ask you this. First
Stop capping. Church ain't say they couldn't prove nothing.
Hey, Big Dog Philly OG. Where does a myth start from?
Why do they make them up?
Myths start from someone's imagination, not nothing that really happened.
No. A
Wrong.
myth is created out of some truth.
Of course, the people that enslave you want you to mind fuck. You know what I mean? It's called Stockholm syndrome.
You was a
which most of
slave.
y'all-
You was a
most
slave,
of
Big
y'all
Dog Philly
niggas
OG.
believe Stockholm syndrome.
So you was a slave 20 years ago.
Love your capture, huh, Big Dog? Boy, you's a dirty dude.
That's what we do. That's what black people do. They take their religion, they take their beliefs, they take their science, they take their education, and they run with it. Stockholm syndrome.
You keep saying they. Who you talking about they?
The masses of the people, sir. If that don't include you, then don't put yourself there. But the masses of the people.
So what?
Look right here,
I rock with the masses.
This is how I'm a body bag you, Big Dog Philly OG. Myths often start from truth. If you don't have somewhat of a truth, you can't create a myth.
Philly ain't figured out that these stories is based on allegories. They're allegories. He ain't figured that out yet.
Hey, Nisa, don't you do that, Nisa?
OTK, hold on. Didn't I say that these stories earlier was made on allegorical, sir? Yes or no? Did I mention that, sir? Be honest.
Oh, yeah,
well, then if they allegorical, then you know they have truth in them.
Right. Correct. They just far-fetched the story. Just like I said.
That's someone's imagination that they cannot prove.
How you know they can't prove it?
Right. Right. It's when it get watered down. And I love that statement right there.
Like I said, right there.
I love that statement right there. And listen, I'm not saying that myths are truth. I'm saying that myths come out of the truth. It's some truth within the myth.
You saying the same damn thing. You just trying to say they truth. So now you turn it back on what you said.
Hold on. What happened? Big Dog Philly? I ain't hear you, OG. What you say now?
You said myths were based on truth. Now you turn it back and saying they ain't based on truth.
No, I said they started. They are based on truth. It's some truth within that myth. Myths are started from truth. Without the truth, you would not have a myth. It's fabricated, like they said, it's fabricated and they added. So in other words, if I talk about Big Dog Philly OG, and I say, boy, Big Dog Philly OG, I watched this motherfucker take off and fly and karate kick 3 motherfuckers at one time. I swear he was beating their ass, and I add a whole nother story that's unbelievable behind it. That will be a myth until they see it. But the truth is, Big Dog Philly OG is a person. He's a real damn person.
And the difference is later in time, we say not only is Big Dog Philly OG a person and he real, but later on they mythologize the nigga. And they say, oh, he is the god of spinning blades and also vegetables and spinning blades. Now,
Right.
the story sound crazy when you say it like that, but when you look at Big Dog Philly OG real life, this nigga juice every day.
Really is doing this shit.
He really doing it. Now they made it this crazy ass story, but the truth is, Philly really do be juicing. He
Really
is
do.
really the lord of the blades and the vegetables. If you know what I mean. If you look at it like in a
I don't
more
know what you mean,
down
brother.
way,
So Nisha,
that's what them stories is doing,
solid.
Philly OG. They be lying and twisting up shit. You dig what I'm talking about? But it's a grain of truth in that
Real
mother.
person. You can't prove that none of them people in that Bible is real people. You can prove that I'm a real person.
Why you can't?
But you can't. Because
Hey, listen right here. Some theories suggest that ancient cultures developed myths to explain their observation of the world,
Or what they're
reflecting
seeing.
their understanding of reality.
Right there at the top, it say myths are often started as truth as they serve as explanations for natural phenomenon and the human experience.
So
That's it. They're
you
trying to
find it,
explain what they
right?
see the best way that they understand it at the time.
Correct. That's all it is, bro. But it's real events that's going on.
the chat is agreeing with me, not y'all. The chat is agreeing with me.
I ain't talking about the chat. The chat can't get around what's on the screen right now.
Bruh, if you still believe in that shit you wrote in the book, you need a therapist, sir.
Hold on. And then let's go to this. Myths can also function as metaphors, convert. Oh my bad. Damn, I didn't mean to go into the ancient mysteries. God damn it.
Well, I would offer this.
Also function as
no, go ahead. Go ahead, bro. My bad.
Y'all brothers have a good night, man.
Listen what it's saying now. Myths can also function as metaphors, which are like allegories and shit like that, Big Dog, conveying deeper truths that are too complex to articulate plainly. So just like I said, I can be saying that Big Dog did a samurai kick and fuck 3 niggas up. But all the time, I'm like, niggas up for real, but I'm just adding a story to it. Like, man, this motherfucker did a karate kick with that motherfucker. He put that motherfucker in the headlock, choke him out, and he hit the other motherfucker like this right here. Now I'm adding a story to it. But in actuality, the whole thing was real. You really did this to these people. You just didn't do it how I said it. So I'm explaining it how I seen it to make the story more relevant and to make it more believable or unbelievable in some cases to make it say that you're supernatural.
I'm just saying it's tons of stuff written in these books. You dig what I'm talking about? That people think is myths. You dig what I'm talking about? Tons of stuff. For instance, shout out my sister Nisha. She brought up Perseus and Odysseus. Yeah. Are they real? You dig what I'm talking about? My thing is we don't know if Perseus and Odysseus was real, but they said that Perseus and Odysseus fought with and alongside a women called Amazons who were
Correct.
fighting warrior queens. Well,
Right.
they found these people. They found the queen warrior people. The Amazons are real. You dig what I'm talking about? Absolutely proven historically with bodies, with everything. So that we still not saying Perseus and Odysseus are in fact true, because they could be archetypes. But at the same time, we know for a fact the people who they say they was around was true.
Correct. Correct.
Troy. Nobody believed in Troy.
Right.
You
Not
dig what I'm talking about? They thought King Memnon and Achilles. They thought Achilles and all that. Now Achilles deals with Odysseus and Perseus and all that. They thought Achilles was a fake man. Achilles is real. Memnon is real. You dig what I'm talking about? These people have been found.
From right now today, the back of our ankle, that back part of your ankle is called Achilles tendon.
Mm-hmm.
Right now to this day. Go ahead, bro.
No, you're right. I was just saying the city that they was talking about, attacking and overthrowing. Oh shit. One of the biggest cities in the Eastern world at the time. It was massive. You dig what I'm talking about? Just disappears.
You on that rich Neil Beta.
Nobody sees it for thousands of years, so they thought it was a myth.
You smoking on that rich Neil Beta.
It ain't done yet. it ain't done yet.
Neil Beta, man.
Boy, I got one back there. I had two, but my dog got his chain wrapped around one, and he pulled it out the damn ground and then ate it. That nigga was high as hell, man. Chewed the goddamn. Yeah, I tried to kill him, OTK.
Damn.
That bitch was the biggest thing in the yard, too.
My bad. Go ahead, Carl. Though I don't want to sidetrack, man, but shout out to long living in life, man. The rich Neil Bay and K God himself, man. You know what I mean? My favorite people. Go ahead, Drew. Hey, Big Dog Philly OG, you still here? You ran, cause my next shit is. Hey,
Yep.
Nisha, you can come on up and try to explain yourself. Yeah, we don't believe none of these stories. We don't believe none of them real.
It ain't about belief. It's about what can be proven.
Right, but the thing is about a myth. Myth, only a myth until it's proven.
Right. So yes, Engine Number 9, they are written about in Homeric epics and later books. That all that shit was mythos. You did what I'm talking about? It was fake until we found Troy.
Correct.
Yeah. You dig what I'm talking about? So we're not saying every story is there was little babies with wings flying around shooting people in the ass with arrows, making them fall in love. We're not stupid like that. You dig what I'm talking about? And if we're not saying you dumb like that, but if you I'm not saying you, but if anybody believe little babies with wings is flying around shooting niggas, making them fall in love, you got an issue. It's not the story.
Right.
You know what I mean?
It was crazy is that it's nowhere in the Bible that say that angels had wings.
Mm.
But yet we got these pictures of angels with wings. But look at what else would this shit say though. Myths also are functions of that. All right, they play a crucial role in cultural identity and rituals, often explaining rituals and customs within a society. The philosopher Karl Popper noted that myths are an attempt to explain the world, which may eventually be replaced by scientific explanations. In essence, myths are often rooted in truth, providing explanations and frameworks for understanding the world around us.
The fact is, it's all a belief till you know.
Until you know, it's all a belief. It's all a belief. And y'all can go. This Yale. This from Yale University. Not saying that Yale is the most. You know, it's all good. But that's
I'm
from
just
Yale
saying,
University.
yeah,
Yeah, and they got
yeah,
other sources.
Yale is respected,
Right,
respected, accredited.
right. It's accredited university. You know what I mean? Hey Chuck, check 5'10". That's that strand that he grew a year and a half ago that he started growing called Rich Neil Bay. Shout out to Rich Neil Bay that transcended on into a higher place. And his goddess K Glover L, man. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah. No,
And Nisha said, yeah, yeah, said my Nisha, hit the damn link, my Georgia cousin.
you know these should be thugging early in the morning. Got a pistol.
She got
Be
her
in the
pistol.
morning shooting niggas. Early in the morning shooting people. You got to stop these.
I'm surprised Big Dog still love. He must have
Right.
just
What big dog ass do it up?
he had to just leave the pool all that 2 o'clock.
Right.
He had pool lead tonight. It's Monday night, APA pool lead. I already know.
I'm smoking on Zower Runts. Zower Runts. Check 510.
So now, all
A
y'all
garlic
got to
butter
do
up here.
is come show me that myths don't contain truth. Even folklores contain some truth.
The whole point is that they trying to explain what they're seeing. So
Observation.
there's truth, yeah, observation. There's truth in it. You did what I'm talking about, but it's from different people, points of views, understanding, religious ideologies, cultural practices. They just trying to make it make some sense to themselves. And then many of these people are influenced by other societies, other cultures.
Look at Philly with the big dog. Boy, look at Big Dog.
That boy done got him some that's why he up right now. He got them dabs. He can't go to sleep. Smoking that damn sativa. You can't go to sleep.
Yeah. He glad the motherfucker. He gonna talk shit.
Yeah, you want to talk some shit?
Conversations too, dog.
Go get your goddamn juice. I'm about to go make my coffee. He about to go get his juice. I'm about to make my coffee. Hold on.
Yeah, y'all motherfucker be up in by yourself in a little motherfucking while. Where? Oh shit. Hey man, shout out to the gardeners, man. You know what I mean? To the farmers. You know what I mean? Cars and Big Dog Philly OG, Key Norfolk, me. Shit. Shout out to the farmers out there. And not just us, to all of y'all out there that's growing your own stuff, being self-sustainable. You know what I mean? That's the whole realization of life, is being self-sustainable for you and your family. Oh, you got wax. Is that opium?
I got that good collie wax. That's that good collie wax right here.
Is that opium, Big Dog?
That's wax. That's resin.
That boy off that live rosin.
Yeah. You got some real shit, boy. Y'all forgive me in the chat. I'm an asshole. I like to laugh and trip now. You know what I mean? When I'm serious on this American business. You know what I mean? But I like to trip and shit like that, man, because none of this shit is relevant to the American. So, like I asked anybody,
Damn, why I can't cut this camera on?
and Cosmo, I'm gonna ask you, is there anybody who wrote about America before the 1400s? And I'm not talking about no Nordic theories from the Vikings or none of these other theories. You know what I mean? I'm not talking about them. that they came across the Arctic Circle. You know what I'm saying? We know that bitch was all full of ice at the time. Like,
Yeah.
do you have you ran across anybody that wrote about America, North, South, Central America, or the islands before 1400?
In a myth?
What up, Tim Washington? Come on up, bro. Come on up, big dog. My dog Tim. I've been asking about you all night. I seen you earlier, bro. Come on up. You know you always welcome. Yeah, but have you seen that Cosmo? I was a partner.
Well, in certain mythoses, you dig what I'm talking about? Yeah, I have heard about it. They just brought up Homer, right? They don't know that Homer tells a tale that a nigga was a king from America. He was the king of Egypt and America at the same time. They called America Atlantis.
And Homer was the successor of Plato or the progenitor.
No, he the predecessor. He predated Plato by about 350 years.
300 years, right?
Yeah, 350 or so years. He would have been way before. So he would have been around the 750s, 700s BC. So that's the earliest attestation that I didn't found that's, even though it's from a mythos, it's from Homer. They talking about a nigga, one who was the king of Egypt and America, or Atlantis. They call it Atlantis, the land beyond, to the west, beyond the Pillars of Hercules. His name, but this the dope part. They go on and find the nigga in both places. He got two different stories. His name is Memnon. They found his statues and all that shit in Egypt, but in the story of Meshi, right? In the story of Meshi, the general who takes Memnon's body back to Atlantis, they put him in a pyramidal structure with his face carved on top of it. He's carved on top of it. This is in the Homeric stories of Meshi and Memnon and all that stuff. Where that sounds like King Palenque.
Memnon was also the king during the siege of Troy, correct?
Right. He the one who fought Achilles. He would have killed Achilles if not for Zeus intervening and doing some bullshit, and was allowed Achilles to strike him. Right? The gods had to intervene, or Memnon was getting the better of Achilles.
All right. So now in a mythological story, also they got Achilles being shot in the ankle, in the Achilles tendon by arrow by the
son of Agamemnon, Paris.
Agamemnon, who took Helen.
Yeah, his little brother. Yup.
Right, his little brother. Correct.
His little brother. Yup. Shot Achilles in the heel on some bullshit.
right, on some bullshit.
On some bullshit. Just happened to hit this nigga in the heel.
Right. He took Agamemnon's fucking wife and took her back to Troy. That's where you get that Helen of Troy from. And you know what I mean? The little brother was in no way no warrior at all.
No.
His brother was
Hector.
Paris. Paris was a beast. He was fed. He was the best warrior that they had at the time over there.
No, Hector was the best. Paris was his little brother.
Paris was his little brother. My bad. Yeah. Hector, that's the one who Achilles ended up killing.
Man, did him bad.
Oh man, did him bad, right?
Did him bad. Hey, look! He put your ass on behind a car and just drag you around the motherfucking street,
and then get your body back.
Yeah, man, that boy crazy.
Until he gets your cousin, who was a female of Helen, Who was the god? Who was the god praying to?
Yeah, they took Helen. They took Helen from Agamemnon.
Right. No, the god who she was a
Oh,
Hera. A Hera.
yeah, it was Aphrodite, Hera, and
Hera.
Venus, or
Right.
the goddess of love. And
Right.
he ended up choosing the goddess of love.
Right. And see, people don't understand that's the difference between your Greeks and your Roman. Your Greeks will call them Zeus, Helen, and all of that, but your Romans will call them Venus, Mars, Saturn, and all of this. But
Jupiter.
The same people.
Man, I remember.
Come back up. Hey,
I remember Chris Harris was getting beat
I
up.
don't know you, bro. I don't know you. I see your mic unmuted, but you can show your camera real quick, man, so I can see who you with. Yeah. Every time I ask
Big
you
dog Philly, yo, G, what up, boy?
And my dog Tim Washington up here, man. Peace, Tim Washington, man. Great bill with you the other day. Real intelligent brother, as long as what Big Dog Philly OG, my OG, as along with Cosmon and the chat and the people in the chat. It's all about being intelligent, and when we can decipher the truth from what can eventually become the truth. Because that's what we got to
Truth from the myths.
Folklores and myths can become truths, though. Big Dog Philly OG. Yes or no?
He right though. It's still separating the real from the fake. You dig what I'm talking about? In that sense, he right. Because in that myth, it's some truth and it's some bullshit. It's a reason a nigga trying to make some shit. But we see something happen. Now he gotta make a story as into why it happened. You dig what I'm talking about? So I see what he's saying. Nigga, put that goddamn Reggie down. You gotta put some wax on that goddamn blunt to make it good.
If you come in the Charleston tomorrow, Root, boy, you better call back and get my goddamn number or something, bro. Don't you come down here, boy, and don't get none of this stuff. You know what I'm talking about? I know what you love, and I got it. This ain't no myth. This all truth. I got you. Anybody come to Charleston, South Carolina?
Put that damn Reggie up, man. Nobody want to smoke no Reggies.
Check in with your boy OTK.
The best California weed and the best California resin.
Oh,
I'm connected with growers. I don't know about you, but I'm connected with growers.
Cosmon is a grower, bro.
Yeah, he know that.
The real growers.
This motherfucker got real Christmas trees.
No, they just listen. They told Philly it was from Cali so they could raise the price up. That shit came from my house, nigga.
hey, this man.
That shit from a Detroit basement, nigga.
Then show me where you making resin. Show me where you making this shit right here. Show me where you making some of this. Show me some of this if it came from you then.
Big dog, that's
I tried to show my I tried to cut my camera on for you.
Show me that you got some of this.
Hold on, I tried to put my camera on for you. Not only do I got rosins, dabs, wax, live resin, distillate, isolate, nigga, I got DMT dabs.
Hey,
so shut the fuck up.
I'm showing it.
That's opium.
I got it right here. I just can't. My camera won't cut on.
I know.
Hey, take your screen. Take your
this shit. You gonna talk about this shit? Ain't shit up here, man. That shit. We go to the corner store and buy that shit.
Yeah, hey, Cosmo, you got your screensaver on in the background.
Hold on, I'm trying to cut it off. Hold on. Yeah. Nigga, I got DMT dabs, nigga. You ain't got none of that.
Hey, Root, I got you, Root. If you ever come down this bitch,
how you cut this camera on?
Y'all ever come down this bitch, dog? Y'all holler at OTK. I don't give a fuck if we got a problem on YouTube, dog. If y'all coming to have a good time and y'all coming to Charleston, bro, don't go to no tours or nothing without OTK. I take you on a real tour of the city. You know what I mean? In the people. And I guarantee you, dog, we're gonna have a blast. We're gonna have a fucking ball. Big dog Tim, what's going on, big bro? How you
What
doing?
up, though, OTK?
The
What up,
family.
though, Cos? Where Cos mind go?
Uh, it screen
He
went
got to
off.
get his equipment right.
Coming right back in so he can show. Man, listen, Cosmo that showed me trees in his fucking backyard. Looked like Christmas trees that was in the ground. He literally,
I'm a grower too.
That's it, big dog. You showing me opium though, big dog.
No, sir, I'm not showing you opium. If you don't know the difference between marijuana and opium, that's your loss. That's your loss. Not me.
Hey, big dog, is flat Earth a myth?
Hold on, he got to catch his breath.
Yeah.
Come on. Oh,
Hey, go ahead, Tim Washington, man. I forgot, man. Proper greetings to you again, man.
Hold on, that's my breath too. My bad. I couldn't get to that mute button.
Hey, big dog, Billy OG.
Big dog.
Is flat Earth a myth?
Talking to me?
No, I'm talking to Big Dog Philly.
Oh, okay.
no, sir, it's not a myth.
Huh?
No, sir.
Can you prove flat Earth?
The ground you're walking on is flat, right? The level.
No.
You can only build a house.
Is the ground I'm walking on, is that the complete Earth, bro?
Flat level ground, man. So y'all like believing with this corporation. You're still, like I said, most of y'all still suffer from Stockholm syndrome because y'all still believe in the lies that this corporation is teaching, and y'all still justifying the lies that this corporation is teaching. You know, you believe that we're spinning on a globe, man. Keep spinning, player. Keep spinning.
No, I didn't say I believe.
Reggie, look how pretty this shit is, man. Like I said, I'm smoking that Cali good shit.
And just because it looked good don't mean it is good. Would you agree?
Brother.
Hold up. Now let's talk about another myth.
You might be smoking bad, but I'm smoking fine herbs, brother.
Hold on, big dog. I'm about to give you another myth. Does all weed that look good, is it good?
I don't know about the weed y'all get, but my weed is good. Y'all may get that dope, but like I said, I got connects. I know people. People love me. They respect me.
Hey, big dog. Hey, flat Earth is a goddamn myth.
Only if you believe you're spinning on a globe.
No, bro. No.
Not about belief.
Flat Earth is a myth because you can't prove it.
Yeah.
I just proved it. You can only build a house on level, flat ground.
No, it's not.
No, what about a house that's built on a hill?
They level the ground, sir.
No. All right.
They level the ground.
All right.
Well, but it's already supposed to be level.
Right. It's already supposed to be level. So why is it on a hill if it's already level? Bro?
That's not true what Cosmin just said. It's a bunch of bullshit. That's why they have to level the ground. They wouldn't have to level it if it was already level.
Well, the ground ain't flat. It ain't no flat Earth. It ain't level. That shit ain't no flat Earth, nigga. It ain't even level.
Flat Earth is a religion.
You gotta level out. How you gotta level out a level Earth?
Show me where we're spinning 1,000 miles an hour.
My dog Kill Switch done come in this bitch. My favorite.
My nigga Kill Switch.
My favorite.
Flat motherfucking power.
Yeah, my favorite flow Bertha.
A lot of y'all are still believing in the lies of the corporation. Y'all want to open your mind. Y'all want to believe that, NASA is real, that, science is real. Science is nothing but a bunch of made up bullshit.
Yeah. Now, listen. The only part of science that I agree with, bro, is the shit that's natural that they try to explain and give it, because that shit is natural and tangible. Now, the pseudoscience is shit that they create. You know what I mean? That part of science I don't agree with, bro. Like spitting in no fucking tube, no none of that. But if you're telling me that the earth is flat, are you not using science?
Yep.
I'm using the first step of science, which is observation.
Is observation limited?
Mm.
Yes, it is.
Well, and you want me to tell you how we know that? Because we can't find nothing flat on Earth. You
Correct.
dig what I'm saying? Like this made up shit that y'all be talking about, this flat, like the horizon. It's an optical illusion, just like the whole idea that the Earth is flat. It's just an optical illusion.
Just like the object that we're spinning 1,000 miles an hour, but no one can feel this, the force of the spin.
Hey,
planes are not even moving from the
how do you know
force of
we
the
spin
spin.
1,000 miles an hour?
And just like y'all believe in gravity,
no,
because someone told y'all
is math a belief? Is math a belief?
Math can be made up, brother. Come on now. You can make up formulas. You can make up formulas.
There we go. I'm gonna tell you. Hey, at that point, Philly, I'm gonna just tell you, try Jesus, nigga. Don't try me. You dig what I'm talking about? I throw hands, Philly.
You are
try Jesus.
What I call a Stockholm syndrome nigga. You still believe in the lies of your oppressor.
What oppressor? I ain't been oppressed,
You're still
nigga.
kissing your oppressor's ass.
Only people who oppress me look like you.
Facts. Big facts.
Only the people who oppress me look just like your ass, nigga.
Now, and telling me something different.
Right. Talk about some flat earth. Your head flat. That's why you think it's motherfucking flat. Nigga. Nigga, try Jesus. That shit belief, nigga. And no, nigga, math is not a belief. What I'm talking about. That's how they prove the speed of Earth. Nigga.
Oh shit!
I'm just saying, show me the mathematics that is not moving. When we know everything in the galaxy is moving, and they got the mathematics for it, show me the mathematics that is not moving. This is why I don't get into these arguments.
Show me something that's moving right now.
Now I asked him a simple question.
Is the house moving?
No, but the moon is.
And I answered your simple question about math.
You didn't answer nothing. You said math is a belief.
I said math is real, but formulas can be
then that's all we need to hear. That math is real. It's not a belief.
How did they prove the distance between the Earth and the Sun? How did they do that math, Cosmo?
By watching and doing mathematics.
So what math you saying is fake?
Young man.
What mathematical equation?
How did they do the distance between Earth and the Sun?
I root on your ass now.
No, I'm on Philly side. I just shit. I know I can box this shit.
Oh, you on Philly side?
We got another flat Earth. We got another flat Earth.
Man, I'm about to pound your motherfucking face in, man. I can fight around here.
I should have known that.
I can fight shit.
Okay, show us that math ain't real, brother.
See, that's why I'm about to say what math.
Real. I said the formulas that they make up in math isn't real.
I mean, what formula do they use in globe Earth?
They use tons of formulas.
Okay, I'm gonna name one. It's called gravity. The formula of gravity. You saying that's real?
Yeah, you saying gravity fake?
Yeah.
Okay, prove it.
Okay, turn the cup upside down, and why does it fall to the ground? Put a cup on top of anything. Oh, let me land my plane. If there's a mathematical equation for gravity, like you said, oh, math is real, math is real. I said, okay, use that math on gravity, then you use it.
All right. Hey, you say turn a cup upside down, and why does it fall? You don't.
Because gravity fake.
Because gravity real, dumbass.
Let's fight now.
Yourself. You killed
Now
yourself,
y'all know on the
dummy.
globe
Now
Earth,
you got to shoot
on
this
the
nigga in
globe
his
Earth,
face.
water and
Cheddar
gravity,
Bob, nigga.
water cannot fall off the Earth because of
Does
gravity.
water find its level?
Yes,
How?
How?
because it's flat.
No, nigga, because of gravity.
Because of buoyancy and gravity, dog.
No,
Yeah,
buoyancy. Now I'm saying buoyancy. Now I'm asking y'all, since y'all so smart, why can't y'all use gravity? Neither one of y'all. Use the formula.
I can't use gravity.
No, you can't.
How the hell you mean?
Do you know what gravity means? Do y'all understand that shit?
I
It means
know
that
what
water is
gravity
on the side of something. It means that water is.
Ain't no side on a ball, stupid.
Hold up. Let me tell you how I use gravity. When I shoot a basketball at the goal, I shoot it up in the air because I know it's going to come down. Gravity is going to pull it down.
Yeah, man.
That's not gravity, man.
It is.
What
It's
is
called
that?
the gravitational
What is it called?
constant.
Hold on, Cosmo. What is it called?
It's not called gravity.
What is it called, bro?
Magnetic pull.
What is called? What is
Magnetic pull. See, I could let me land my plane. See, I
What?
could prove that it's magnetics. I could use magnetics in the
Magnetic
everyday.
pull is a
Damn,
part
see,
of
these niggas won't even
gravity.
let you talk. Told you, I know how to box.
No, my bad.
No, you don't.
Go ahead, bro.
See, what I'm saying is, I could use the shit in everyday life. Y'all cannot use gravity. Y'all cannot bring up a formula. Bro, here we go again. I'm asking y'all a simple question. Prove that water can exist on the side or under something without falling.
Nigga, prove that there's a side of a ball.
Yeah.
Bro, that's what globe earth is, retarded. My fault,
Nigga,
brother.
there's no side,
This
stupid.
nigga said there ain't no side of a ball, man. What the fuck is wrong with this nigga?
Ain't no
There
side.
ain't no side to a ball,
What
stupid.
side of ball got, bro?
They got 4 sides.
Okay, I'm done. There we go. See, this is why I don't argue with dumbass niggas about stupid shit. Dumbass nigga shot
So
itself.
y'all telling me a ball don't have the top and the bottom?
No.
No.
A ball don't have a top and a bottom?
No,
No.
nigga.
Man, y'all niggas fried, man. And you see, this is what we be arguing with. I'm not trying to be rude. Bro, y'all can't make up shit, bro. Go off the thesis of globe earth. Don't make up some Zuzu shit.
Ask Google, does a ball have a top?
No, bro, I'm talking about fuck. No disrespect, bro. We talking about globe earth and flat earth, bro. Y'all can't just make up some shit.
We're talking about all shapes, period. Show us that a ball has a side, like an east
These
side.
niggas
west
is crazy, man. They got a side on. It got 4 sides, bro. It got a fucking universal side, bro.
A basketball got 4 sides?
Yeah, man. That shit got that.
A circle is a square?
Shit.
No, a circle ain't a square. You can make a square into. You can make a circle into a square.
What?
Killed you on that. You can square the circle off, so it gotta have sides.
Oh, you say you can make a circle?
Bro, look, this dude's compass up there, bro. Come on, Tim. These dudes are saying a ball don't have a side or a bottom, bro. They bugging.
It don't.
I'm waiting for you to show me the top of a baseball or a basketball.
Okay, here you go, man. Y'all niggas be trying to play too many games with the people, man. This is a conversation, man. Y'all niggas is wild. Man, no, y'all fried, man. Y'all fried potatoes.
Hold on.
Here we go. I'm about to show it right here. Can you please put my mic on? Can you please put my camera on? Please put my camera on. So I can show you that y'all wild, bro. Y'all fried. Can you please put my camera on? Please.
You got to make it into a
Please just put my camera on so I can show y'all an experiment. Show that y'all fried potatoes. Now look, y'all. This is a circle. This is a full circle. Where you see that big gulp at, that's the side. Now it's the top. Now that big gulp is at the bottom. You weird ass niggas. Y'all want to rebut this shit? You weird ass niggas.
There's nothing to rebut. You're stupid.
Not to rebut. You're retarded as shit.
These niggas just said a ball don't have a sides and a bottom. Now, can y'all show me an experiment? No, rebut that shit.
Go to sleep, man. You tired. That nigga tired as fuck, man. Go to sleep.
Shit. Okay, well, I'm about to embarrass you weirdos. Put my shit back up there again. Now, this shit getting weird. Now, the big goat, that big goat right there.
Hold on. You think
that
that's
big
round?
goat on top? Is that big goat on top or on the side?
It's not on
now,
nothing.
asking them a simple question, y'all. Look at them. They can't even answer this. Is this big goat on top or is it on the side?
Is it a ball?
Is it a
Yes,
ball?
this is a ball. This is a circular ball. Yes, it is, sir.
I'm done. I told you they're dumb. Just dumbass niggas.
Now, I'm going to get y'all a real circular ball, bro. It's the same thing, man. I'll be right back. See, these niggas don't have no mathematical equations. Y'all trying to make up shit and y'all can't answer a simple question. Is this gulp on top or is it on the side?
Nigga, it's not a circle.
I call it stopping.
This is not a circle. This is not a 360-degree circle right here to the side. That's not a circle.
No.
Hey man, hey, that's why I always said y'all scholarships suck, but I fall back, man. Y'all niggas is retarded, man.
Yeah, dumbass nigga. Shut the fuck up. Fall back.
Man, no, this is crazy that y'all be trying to lie to us,
Man,
bro.
just shut the
Bro, y'all
fuck
be
up,
trying to make
bro.
shit up, bro. You can't tell me to shut up, my nigga. I'm the winner around you, bro. I'll beat you in the debate.
Saying all that belief, nigga.
No, that's what y'all believe in, my nigga. I'm
We
going
don't
to look for my
believe that.
basketball right
We
now.
don't
Y'all are
believe
making
the
up
big
shit,
cup
bro.
goal is
That's
the
why y'all
same
are
thing
capacity to
as
this
a
community, my nigga.
No, nigga.
Y'all niggas gonna tell me this ain't a ball. Well, then where's the
It's
ball at in
not
my
a ball,
motherfucking
you
crib?
dumb fuck. Stupid
Nigga
ass
fried
nigga.
as hell, man.
This nigga said this nigga said a big goat cope is a ball. This nigga said a big goat cup is a
Whatever,
ball.
man.
You is
Whatever, man.
stupid, bro.
No, all I'm saying is, bro, everybody in this community, votes on me and not you when we're talking. They say root words, you the man, not Cosmin. So let's quit calling each
Well,
other
then
names and
fuck
just
the
go over the
community.
information.
If
Bro,
they,
remember that in your community.
if the
In your community, they say root words
listen,
is
guess
correct,
what?
not Cosmin. So let's
Guess
just have a
what?
little respect for each other, bro.
Guess what? If the community believes that big goat cup is a ball, well, fuck them too.
I said it's
They're
circular,
just
bro.
as
It's
dumb as you.
circular. It's circular.
It's
It's
not.
circular.
It's not.
You telling me that cup ain't circular?
No, nigga.
Man, y'all niggas fried, man.
Circular?
Y'all niggas fried, man. Y'all niggas fried, bro.
That Babbitt they be smoking. They smoking that Detroit Babbitt.
Go ahead, big dog. I couldn't hear. Let me
Nigga,
turn
you
Big
need to
Dog
dab
mic
your
up.
face in
Go
that
ahead,
shit
Big
and
Dog.
light your face on fire, Philly. Smoke that
Go ahead,
beard,
Big Dog.
nigga.
Yeah,
And this is what I'm saying. Okay, y'all, this is what I be trying to say. Let's get like, okay, I'm gonna fall back though.
Okay,
But
just
just know
fall
from here
back,
on out, I'm gonna
nigga.
challenge y'all's timeline of y'all shit. Cause I've been up here hearing y'all shit. And it falls to the same shit that,
bro.
bro, y'all just be talking about some weird
You
shit,
don't
bro.
got no science, no nothing, bro. Just be making up shit.
Bro,
Believe.
you acting like you ain't even a Hebrew. That's how fake you is. You a
I
Hebrew.
ain't
Your
a
name is
Hebrew, nigga.
Jehovah.
I'm
Look
not.
at you.
I'm not a Hebrew.
You believe in the sky daddy, my nigga. Then you
I
say you don't. Your name is Jehovah.
I don't believe in the sky
Nah,
dad.
y'all just gonna lie up here and tell me that motherfucker is in a circular thing and that side of the jug isn't,
It's not.
isn't
No,
on the side?
no, nigga,
Y'all
no.
niggas fine, man.
You dumb nigga. It's not a ball.
You are more. You believe in the sky daddy too, bro.
No, I don't believe in no sky daddy. And that's what we have in this Bible when you said that
So you're not a more.
Shout out to all my fans.
bro, that's our problem is whether y'all believe in this Bible or not, y'all always take this shit to some sky daddy shit. This is all y'all's problem. Whether you believe in it or not, y'all take it to a sky daddy shit except for some real shit.
Nigga,
That's your fault.
You trying to buck dance to a sky daddy when we just proved that your dumb ass that wasn't no ball. That cup ain't no ball.
I didn't say it was a ball. I said it was a circular shape.
It ain't circular neither, nigga.
Like a ball, bro.
You said it was a ball, bro. You said it was a ball.
Hey, bro, y'all saying that there ain't a side to a ball. Is there a side to a ball, Jason?
No.
Yeah, like a side in the bottom of it?
No,
These
nigga.
niggas saying that there ain't no side or bottom to it. No, man, don't even argue. These niggas is fraud, man. Man, these niggas is crazy, man. This dude is a motherfucking mechanic, man. Tell me your skills real quick, Jason. What do you know how to do?
Hey, hold up.
Everything. Motherfucker Jesus around here. What the fuck is wrong with you, man? This shit crazy.
Two words. Everything good. Show me the side of a ball without any writing or without anything showing you that this ball it has a top or a bottom. Show me any ball that has a side, bro. Let's go.
They really saying a ball don't have a side and a bottom.
It doesn't, bro.
This is crazy.
If it had a side, it wouldn't be called a ball.
Bro, you're saying that Earth isn't. You saying that a globe don't have a side to it and a bottom. That's what the globe and the Bro, y'all can't make up shit in between the debate.
Even a
What shape size is a box?
So you telling me there ain't no size to a basketball?
No,
You said you gotta make it square.
You telling me there ain't no bottom to a basketball that it sits on the ground?
Now you're talking about a
Niggas-
right that has Wilson at the top, and then at the bottom it has something. So that's how you're saying the top and the bottom. Without that writing, that ball has no top or no bottom, bro.
Nigga, we learned this shit in like second grade, first grade, shapes and shit.
And baseball, an All-American at Goose Street. So I played with football. I played football starting quarterback. I played baseball and I played basketball, bro. It's no top.
But one thing I gotta say to Cosmin and OTK, my fault for the name calling though. I just got upset though. Nah, because it's just a conversation, right or wrong though. I apologize for coming over here saying the name shit though, but I think y'all still behind y'all's back. I'm cussing y'all out.
I'm just saying, you know, crack is a hell of a drug.
Everything good, man. We having a good conversation.
You know I fucks with you, Root. You just a crackhead.
Yeah, but I start calling people names, so I got to check that. My fault, just because y'all don't believe in what I believe in. I apologize about that.
Man, fuck all that shit, man. We bigger than that shit now.
Yeah, we could throw shots and balls and elbows and shit. It's cool.
You know what I mean? We good, bro. We good with that shit, man. You know what I mean? Word.
Hey,
I'm still cussing y'all out, man. Let me put my mic on mute for 2 more minutes because I'm cussing y'all out. Give me 2 minutes on my mic on mute because I'm cussing y'all out.
Hey, kill switch. Hey, big dummy. Does a ball have a side? Does a ball have a side? You intelligent ass
Bellioso. Bellioso, my dog, Bellioso, big Indian. Hey, flat.
Hey man, look y'all. If you roll a back, my fault. Okay, my fault.
No, you good. Bellioso, does a ball has a side? And Killswitch said yes.
He said yes.
Okay. If you put a basketball next to a wall, okay, I'm gonna give you an analogy, which I'm saying I'm gonna give you an example. If you put a ball in the corner or on a wall, if you put it in a corner, the ball is going to be on the bottom, which means it has a bottom, and it's going to hit the side, which means it has a side. Now, if it's in a corner, it's going to hit 2 sides. Now, can y'all rebut this GED shit?
Hold on.
That's
really ain't making no sense.
That don't even make sense.
I killed y'all on that one. I killed y'all on that one.
This nigga.
Hey,
I ain't going with you.
That myth might have sound good, even though it contains some truth. But that's a myth.
That shit don't even make sense. How do you be arguing that shit? Where do you be coming with this shit from?
How do a ball roll into the corner? Like if you got a basketball, how do it hit a corner if it ain't got no sides?
Hey, you really
killing my God.
Damn, I mean, answer that simple question. Shit.
Hey,
so you telling me
really killing Big Dog for real?
So you telling me,
man, me and Big Dog flat motherfucking power around here.
Curry shoot a 3, he's shooting a square, he's shooting a Rubik's cube into the
net? I'm saying when he shoot a 3 and it banks,
it's
the
a Rubik's
ball. No, I said no. I'm saying when he shoots a ball, and if it hits the bank, it hits the side of the ball and go in. And if it hits the rim, it hits the side of the ball and go in. I'm saying they have sides on the whole 360 tandems, bro. It's the side.
The backboard, bro.
It hit the backboard.
That's saying that the ball, it hits it on the side. The top of the basketball didn't hit it. The bottom of the basketball didn't hit it.
Bellioso said, man, he got to fight his own fight. And that's a flat earth in the core right there. He get on my shit sometimes. Dog, that's what, bro, you really came up and you helped flat earthers. If y'all flat earthers really think a ball has a side,
come on and show it.
Bro, I asked y'all, what do you call it when a ball is leaning on a wall? That should kill it, bro. Can you really think?
It's called a ball leaning on a wall.
Okay, what part of the ball is on the wall?
Kill switch.
Common sense. Come on, man. Quit playing with me, y'all. Man, quit fucking playing around, man.
It is on the wall.
Hey, check this
it's
out.
Still not a side.
Okay, maybe you don't want to call it a side. What you say it was?
It's not a side.
What is it?
Right, a ball is round.
If the wall, what part of the ball is on the wall, sir? If it ran on the wall.
These nuts.
There's no yeah, these nuts, nigga. Put these square nuts in your mouth, nigga. Crazy. This shit crazy.
Hey, root word. Let me know a ball that got it that's a square that bounce.
Y'all caping for NASA and y'all still believing in that
Kill
sky
switch, this shit is crazy. Like I can't believe we arguing this, man. I can't believe this argument right here, man.
Y'all believe in that mythology, y'all believe in that folklore, and y'all believe that we on basically a globe spinning, and that y'all believe that they can go to space, they can land on a fucking moon. Y'all some Stockholm syndrome niggas, man.
Hey, listen. Hey, listen. A sphere, right, is a single continuous curve.
Facts. Facts.
It don't
Okay,
have,
that's a sphere.
it
You're
don't have,
right.
hold on. It don't have
That's a
sides.
curve.
It don't have
Show me a
faces.
curve.
It
Show
don't
me a
have
curve,
edges.
Cosmo. Show me a curve.
It's on a ball. All you got to do is look past the
No, you
ball.
don't. All you gotta do
Show
is
us
look
a
at a penny,
curve
man.
on the earth. You can't
Which
show
we
a
can show
curve.
you a curve on a ball.
Hey,
On
bro,
a
I
look,
show
man. You
you a
talking about this
curve
right
on
here?
the
You talking
earth.
about this right
You
here,
can't
Cosmo?
show us a curve on
Cosmo,
the
you talking
globe.
about this spiral
Yeah,
right
we
here? This
can.
spherical thing. It's called a quarter. It has all sides. That's all it is sides and flat, bro. It's sides,
No,
bro.
it's
All
not
this
no
is called
side.
sides, bro.
No,
It's the
that's
side,
not a
my nigga. Come
sphere.
on, man.
It's a
Root
spear.
word.
Now look, y'all. A spear is this way. A spear is this way.
No.
When you put it sideways, that turns it
Sphere is
into a ball. It's a 360-degree
no,
ball, man.
wrong. No,
Oh my
nigga. That's
god,
just
man.
a circle.
Right.
No.
That's
We're
a
talking
circle.
about a ball, a sphere.
A
It has
spear
three.
is a continuous curve, and that's what this is a
Hey,
continuous
hey, Philly.
curve, bro.
Hey, Philly. Do you think
Just
that's
like Philly, that's a sphere, Philly.
no?
That's
It's
a
not.
sphere.
No, it's not.
No,
Bro,
it's
give
not.
us a sphere then. Show us what a sphere is. A
A
sphere.
sphere is a ball, like a basketball.
The basketball.
No, it's no, that's not a ball. A sphere is just like you said, it's a continuous curve. It's a continuous curve that
Nope.
Okay.
Nope. Show me a ball.
That's their new name.
Show me a sphere that's flat.
Big
Hey,
brother.
show me a sphere that's flat.
I think a sphere could be put in a length or a height though, but that's just my opinion of it. You could put a spear vertically
Yeah,
or
it's called
lateral. So
3 dimensions.
okay,
Length,
that's why I
height,
think you
and
make the
width.
ball at.
It has length, height, and width. That's
Yes.
3 dimensions. What I'm
Yes.
trying to tell you is show me a sphere.
A sphere, like you said, is 360 degrees. So you're saying you put in a quarter lateral inside of a vertical quarter, and it has sides, bro. That's what it has
But it's
sides, man, and a bottom.
360
It has
degrees
sides
in
and a
the
bottom.
whole
And what
direction.
Kill Switch just said, this is what Kill Switch just said, and this killed everything. I just want to say one thing. After y'all done, go ahead, brothers.
No. Go ahead. I'm waiting for you to get through root words.
Yeah, go ahead. Say
If
that
you
dumb ass.
put 3 marks on a ball in random spots, no matter how you manipulate the ball, those check marks are going to be on the side, whether it's north side, east side, west side, or south side. I digress, man. Salute, Kill Switch.
So how can you put 3 marks on the ball, but yet you got 4 sides?
Bro, that's he's saying that any way it goes, there's going to be a side of it. He said one of them is going to be a side. I'm answering it.
Kill Switch is really a flow birther. He's not a flat
Yeah.
earther. He's a flow birther. He agrees with me. I've been convert him. But anyway, root word. Root words. The only side of that coin that you just showed just now.
Kill Switch is a flat earth for all day. Flat motherfucking power with a kill switch.
Hold up.
Flat motherfucking power, man.
That's what makes that coin.
That's what they say right before they do that blast.
And it has a tail.
That power.
Yeah, that's something.
And that's what y'all say.
Man, I'm in this bitch sweating like a motherfucker, man.
That's what y'all say before y'all do y'all mess.
Cosman, I'm in this bitch sweating like a motherfucker, man. I got a head cold like a bitch, man. Shit on 90.
Hey, so a sphere don't have an inside and an outside neither then, huh?
Or it could be solid. Yes, the inside could be solid or hollow, but it still has a side and a bottom to it, bro. You just can't get out of that.
It has an inside and an outside. That's the only side it has.
Hey, bro. So when the ball is on the ground, when the ball is on the ground, you saying that ain't the bottom of the ball?
No, it's not. It's a continuous curve. It's a sphere is a single continuous curved surface.
Now I get what you're saying, Cosman. I'm gonna agree with that. It's continuous, and I agree that it don't have no specific side. But when you put a ball still, it's gonna have a bottom and side. So I get what you're saying, but you just don't want to get what we're saying, bro.
You just admitted that it don't got a side. We're done talking.
It do got a side, man. But I get exactly what you're saying, Cosman.
Can't keep arguing with this dumbass shit going back to the motherfucking Catholic Church.
No, I get your point, and that's what a lot of people don't like to do is get the next person's point.
Bullshit. Nigga,
No, I get you because it don't have no point in it, so it can't be a side up or down, bro. I'm respecting what you're saying.
I said that y'all niggas is spitting that 13, 14.
No, it ain't, man. But it do have a side in the bottom, bro.
Church bullshit, nigga. Yo, Sky
I just think
Daddy
that's sometimes
made it,
what we don't do, though. We don't try to get the next person's. We don't try to understand them. I still think you're wrong, but I understand what you're saying. Shit.
I'm saying your Sky Daddy made it, nigga. And then he changed his mind, nigga. Your whole idea of flat Earth come out the Bible, nigga.
It says, would you believe everything NASA said? We know is a
nigga. What no
federal
NASA?
control.
Nigga, what is he talking
Yeah, you believe in NASA.
Nigga, NASA's smarter than you niggas. NASA smarter than you niggas.
Wow, this nigga believe in NASA, man. This nigga weird.
NASA told
I'm just
you the
saying
Earth was
these
flat,
niggas at
big
NASA
dog.
smarter.
I'm talking shit, Cosmo.
What the hell?
But I gotta agree with you saying. I don't kiss your ass, Cosmo. I don't kiss nobody's ass. But I understand what you're saying, where you can't really point to a side or a bottom of a ball or a
You
top
ain't got
because it's
no
continuous.
object for
But
what you
when it stops, when the ball stops, bro, there's a top, bottom, and sides.
It is
But I
not.
digress, man. It is
It's
so.
You dig what
Hey,
I'm
big
talking
dog,
about?
Philly OG.
You can't objectively even prove what you're saying.
NASA told you the Earth was flat also.
Hey,
Right.
listen, man.
NASA told y'all it was flat.
Do you know
OTK.
that, big dog, Philly? Do you know that NASA
OTK.
Christian church gave y'all the idea that it's flat.
OTK. No, they didn't. No, they didn't.
Yeah, they
OTK.
did.
Now, when the ball, like, just say if a ball, like you said, had a house in it. Just say if people lived inside of a ball. When that ball stopped and they got out the ball, would they get out at the bottom of the ball?
It all depends where their roof is at, where their door is at.
So if they came out the roof, where would it be at?
That ain't got nothing to do. There ain't no top or bottom on a ball.
See, I'm agreeing with you, but if a ball stops,
There
bro,
ain't no top or bottom on a ball.
The door is not going to be square. The door is still going to be oval. Regardless of how they get out that ball, that door is going to be oval shaped.
I'm not saying you wrong. I'm just trying to say they most likely they're gonna get out at the bottom of it, or they're gonna get out at the top and climb to the bottom. That's all.
You say
If you add
now,
the effect of
Hey,
gravity
listen.
to it,
So you trying to say people?
Cosmo,
Go ahead.
watch this. Root words just don't know that he's also killing fat power again, because now if you're saying if I'm inside of the ball and I gotta come at the bottom, you're proving gravity.
That's not. We're not on gravity. I'm talking about that. Now we can get on gravity, bro, because gravity's saying that stuff on the ball, but that ain't proving gravity. That's proving that it got a bottom.
Root words.
I just think that it's proven that there's a bottom and a side to a motherfucking ball, especially if it stops.
Okay, so you saying people below the equator got to climb out of their roof?
No, according to Globe Earth, they're trying to say that according to Globe Earth on that ball, they're trying to say that water is at the bottom and on the sides of the earth and it don't fall off because of gravity.
They don't say that.
Don't call me a liar, Cosmo.
They don't say that, bro.
They do, and it says the earth moving 100,000 miles an hour. Me and motherfucking Philly and all of us, man, we be knowing that science, man.
It say it's moving 100,000 miles an hour.
No, something like that. Shit, it might be further. It might be further.
Because it moves 1,000 miles in 1 hour.
Okay, well, that's a lot. That's fast, man.
Is it?
Moving 1,000 miles an hour.
Is it to a thing that's 43,000 square miles? Is that really fast?
A little bit on your side.
If it's fast, why it take 24 hours to make one revolution if it's fast?
Bro, if the world is moving, why won't we just jump up and go to the next place?
Because it's moving.
Okay, if it's moving like one of them things we was on when we was little, why would we just go to the top part and jump up, and when we come down, we'll be in Alaska somewhere. When we fall, we'll be in the Pacific Ocean some goddamn where if it's moving, man.
Because you're subjected to the forces of the earth.
There ain't no force because it's not true.
You're not
just like when you jump up and down, you land in the same place.
Listen, no.
When you jump up and down, you land in the same place.
Right, because there's gravity.
So that's saying that the world ain't moving.
It's saying that there's gravity and it's keeping you local to a certain place.
How is gravity keeping you in the same place? That ain't what gravity is.
Because when you jump up, you don't float in the air.
Right, bro.
That's not gravity.
That is gravity.
It was anti-gravity when you jump
Hey, I'll be fucking you up, Root, don't I?
Bro, no, because you don't really know. You don't know the template of Globe Earth.
I'm just
saying, we know the template. See, we didn't say that the Earth was flat.
Whole idea for flat Earth.
No, I'm saying that we attacked the structure, the template, and that ain't what gravity is. Gravity is when on a ball.
No template. Listen, the problem is
this nigga said that ain't no template for Globe Earth. This nigga crazy, man.
There is no template.
You can't just freestyle it though, my brother. You can't freestyle it. You really get embarrassed.
There is no template for flat Earth.
This nigga crazy, man. So where does Globe Earth come from?
Flat Earth came from your sky daddy.
From the church.
This shit crazy, man. I don't believe in that shit, man. I'm an atheist,
sky
man.
Daddy ass nigga.
You're so goddamn mad, Cosmo.
Get on your knees and pray, nigga. Get
Y'all
on your
niggas
flat
nuts,
earth,
man.
nigga, and pray,
And
nigga.
Reed said, I'm
Bump
an
your
atheist.
head against this flat ass earth.
Nigga, I'm an atheist, yeah, nigga. I
Hey,
don't believe in none of
hold
that
up.
shit.
Your head
What
against
kind of
this flat ass
atheist are
earth.
you?
Yes,
Are
and
you
guess
And
and
y'all
that's
believe
exactly
everything
what.
NASA and the white man tell y'all.
I gotta agree with you,
Believe that
man.
you're
Yeah.
spinning
Yeah,
on the globe,
we
and
ain't
you
gotta
believe
believe
in
NASA.
gravity. You
NASA
believe
actually has
everything
science.
NASA tells you.
We don't
What
have to
science?
believe NASA.
They show you television. That's
Y'all
what
ain't
they
got
show
nothing
you.
but CGI
Science is
pictures.
their TV.
You
That's
got
what
Big
it
CGI
is.
dog.
pictures and
They
clay
Big dog.
animation.
prove
More big
that
dog.
they made
Cut your
them.
mic some more, big dog.
That's the same thing y'all got.
In
CGI.
goddamn Disney World or Hollywood Studios,
That's
man.
exactly what y'all got. Your
Big
flat
dog.
earth is nothing but clay
Bro,
model.
Josh, like, see, we're not saying that
Your
flat earth
shit
is
got
true.
made in 2015.
Flat
You
Earth is
right, because we went against the people that make airplanes. And like Josh said, if the earth was moving, all you have to do is just jump up in an airplane or a helicopter and wait for the place to come to you.
Flat Earth.
Bullshit. That's dumb.
What you mean if it's moving 1,000 miles an hour? Shit.
Okay, guess what? And guess what? So if you jump in an airplane, as soon as it stops moving, giving itself forward thrust to go against the forces of gravity, guess what happens? It brings you right back down to earth.
Right back
I'm not
down.
saying that. All I'm saying is you should be able to
No, you shouldn't,
prove
nigga.
movement in the earth by just
No,
jumping up.
nigga,
If you
that's
jump,
dumb. No, it's not. That's
bro,
stupid.
what you're saying is dumb. If I jump up
No,
and
nigga.
come down in
If
the
I
same
jump up,
place,
I should. Well, then why
oh
don't I
my
float
God,
into
why is you
space?
so mad, Cosmo?
No, I'm saying why don't you float into space when you jump up then?
Because we have magnets and magnetism.
Where?
In everything, everything on earth is a magnet, has magnetism in it, and everything that goes up will come back down.
But it's got electricity too. So
magnetism.
I didn't say you was wrong. I'm saying that's not gravity. You see how I gave it something
magnetism
that's
don't
factual?
always connect.
Whoa. Magnetism deals with a gravitational pull, bro.
Mm.
What the hell?
You can't
Bro,
even
it's a
have
magnet. It's a
magnetism.
magnet pool. Okay, so you telling me this, Cosmo?
What does a
Well,
magnet
which
do,
pool is
bro?
it? Now I'm asking you this, Cosmo.
Does a
Is it a
magnet-
magnetic pool or is it a gravity pool?
How do you know it's not a magnetic push?
Right.
Push pull. I'm saying is magnetic. Something
So
we could prove.
explain why. Explain why when you jump, you don't fly into the air.
Buoyancy, all of that shit.
Density, buoyancy, gravity.
Thank you. No, density, buoyancy,
Y'all gotta
magnetism.
remember, these are
Right.
the same people that think folklore and mythology is real. We're talking to the same people that think folklor and mythology is real.
I
Let
gotta
that
agree with
sink in.
OTK and
Let
Cosman on
that
that.
sink in, chat.
Man, I hate to be on their side, Philly, but when it comes to that story of Jesus, that weird ass mythological story, man, that shit go to facts, man. That nigga dealing with the winter solstice, bro.
Yeah, facts.
So I hate to be on their side, Philly, but some myths do go to facts, bro. I hate to be on their side.
Right. Just like your myth of flat earth contains some truth.
Where flat earth Jesus at?
Nah, man, all water travels on the
A
flat.
lot of y'all still believe in Santa Claus and
Nigga,
still
I want
pushing
flat earth
Santa
Jesus,
Claus.
nigga.
I
Now I'm saying,
guarantee
hey, y'all, where is the
come
curve at on this earth?
a lot of y'all have Christmas trees up,
Nigga,
still
a lot
lying
of
to
y'all
your
got
kids
flat earth
about
Christian ideology.
Santa.
A lot of y'all niggas is just as indoctrinated as the Christians and the religious
But how can you
mind.
say we're indoctrinated when we're going against the indoctrinated?
No, you're not going against the indoctrination. You're going against truth. That just makes
Same
you a
nigga that
dummy.
believe they landed on the moon.
You don't believe
Cosman believe
anything.
they landed on the moon.
I don't
No,
believe
I
they
don't.
landed on the moon.
I don't believe. I
Believes
don't
they
believe
landed
nothing.
on the moon. He believes in diamond planets and
Yeah,
Mars and Jupiter.
Yeah, him and that power be
nigga.
outside at nighttime waiting on them niggas.
There's planets that rain
They be
down.
waiting on them
You
niggas.
didn't know that?
I believe outside of this. I believe outside
Oh
of this.
shit. Oh shit.
Planets
I'm
that
cutting up.
rain diamonds.
Hey, Root Word,
Hey, these niggas. Hey, I
That
can't argue
rain
with a nigga who
diamonds.
don't
Make
even.
I'm
that
going back to I'm taking me another shower. Fuck this shit.
Hey, Root Word, moon rock.
Yeah, y'all been smoking too much moon rock and asteroids, man.
These
Let's get
niggas
back to
talking
some
about
regular,
moon
man.
rock, nigga. Hey, is your rock flat? Your moon rock flat? Right, y'all smoke flat rocks, nigga.
Was it nuggets?
But nah, when you say that we be in a religion, though, I gotta respect flat earth because it goes against common knowledge and then lightweight be beating up on it with an iron. Man, motherfuckers destroy that shit. But I agree.
Actually, flat Earth is a common theory that was pushed by the Catholic Church.
Man, the Catholic Church did not push that, man.
Yes,
You can't
they
prove
did.
that, man.
Hey, root words. Did you see that show when I was beating up Big Dog Philly OG and all of his flat earthers and all them boys? I beat them up so bad the way he had to call fucking bro Sanchez on me.
Hey, OTK, like I said, you're the one that still believes in mythology and folklore. So we know you lying or fabricating the truth. You didn't beat nobody up.
Man, I might exaggerate a little bit.
You're still pushing globe, earth, and religion, sir. You're still pushing globe, earth, and religion.
Damn,
you're still voting, OTK. You're still voting. You still believe your vote counts. So yes, we know you're indoctrinated with their belief system. And we know you're going to keep caping for it. So
get them, Philly.
You're a registered voter.
Get them, Philly.
You're a registered voter. You're a Democrat / Republican. So we know you believe in their information.
Philly, I'm actually none of the above. I'm not a Democrat or Republican. I'm an independent.
You're a registered voter.
Yeah. And yes,
you're a registered voter, meaning
yes, I am.
I'm a registered voter, so are you.
And you're still pushing, still pushing the system's information or the
hell yeah, nigga, that system better. You ain't got a better one. You work in the system too. You ain't got a better one.
Hey y'all, hey chat, hit the like, man. Share this shit because we up here building, ain't cussing each other out. Shit, hit the like, yo.
Hey, Big Dog Philly. Yes, I do vote, and my vote do matter in my community. I don't care about the higher levels, bro. As far as like president, I vote locally, and you know, since you met me since day one, I've been advocating that we need to vote locally because you can see the impact.
Brother, that's another lie that's been pushed. That local voting helps. Basically, the president or the governor runs the state, not the mayor. So your local voting don't mean shit.
Is a governor?
Man, my nigga King said some shit. Woke is a joke. We all broke, nigga.
Is the state separate from the fucking feds? Yes or no? Is state government separate from the federal government? Big Dog Philly OG, yes or no?
Controlled by the federal government.
No,
sir.
They do not have to abide by the federal government.
Yes, they do, or they lose their funding, sir.
Listen, they don't need no funding from the federal government. That's why you got state taxes.
Brother, yes, they do.
So they can operate within
the federal government.
I think y'all both saying the same thing, that they don't need it though, but if they do go against the Fed, they'll lose their fundings and shit like that. But I think y'all both making a point.
They might lose their fucking funding, but yet they got state taxes to provide their own shit within their state to keep their state moving.
The state taxes go to the feds.
That's why you got a governor.
The state taxes go to the feds and controlled by the government. The same people, sir.
Bro, when you work at a job, you pay federal taxes
state taxes too, sir.
Hold on, hey, Big Dog Philly. I love you to death. But you with this flat earth religion, and it's a fucking religion. And I told you and goddamn bro Sanchez that. And he said,
hell yeah, told him to his face it's a religion.
Yeah, but you're still caping for
who is our Sky Daddy?
For the religion.
If it's a religion, who are Sky Daddy? I want to know my Sky Daddy.
Sanchez, your Sky Daddy, nigga.
Yeah, Sanchez.
All due respect to Sanchez. All respect to my Sky Daddy Sanchez.
I don't have no Sky Daddy. He just a nigga I respect. That's
nigga, nigga, that's your Sky Daddy.
Niggas. I respect some niggas. Y'all the ones that believe
that's your Sky Daddy, nigga.
Now that's your Sky Daddy.
When it was time to do something, you prayed to Sanchez. Come over here, Sanchez. They beating up on me on OTK channel. Yeah, you prayed to your Sky God. Nigga. He tried to come save you and ended up agreeing with me.
Mythology and folklore being real. When everybody knows it's not real.
Nigga, all you got to do is go back to that show and that nigga agreed with everything that I said.
And
you're still pushing mythology.
Why you agree with everything that I said?
You're still pushing NASA.
And
still
and
regurgitating
Sanchez
what you learned
also
in
agreed with me with the flow.
kindergarten through 12th grade, and both of y'all niggas believe it. Y'all
We
believe
believe
what
in
y'all learned in kindergarten
No,
through
I don't
12th
believe
grade
in
to
no
be real.
Hey, big dog.
Yeah, 1 + 1 is real.
Yeah.
Yeah, we learned that in kindergarten, nigga.
Unless you
Yeah, it's
using
real.
You
1 +
also
1 is
learned that
fake,
you were
nigga.
spinning on a globe
1 +
in
1 is
school.
fake,
I'm just
You
nigga.
also learned that you came from Africa, that you're less than human. You believe all that shit. You
No.
believe you're an animal, that you're less than human.
You
Because that's
did.
what they taught
You
you.
believed
You
it.
believe in evolution.
You believed
You
it.
believe
Get him,
in
Philly.
all their lives.
You
Get him,
believed it.
Philly.
I didn't believe none of
You
that,
believe
but you
in all
did.
they
That's why
lies.
you hurt by it. That's why you hurt by it. You was one of them slave
I'm
ass
having
niggas.
fun.
You
I'm
was one
having
of them
fun
slave ass
rolling
niggas.
up me a leaf.
You was in the religions. You was praying down, bumping your head 5 times a day. You was a religious nutball just like anybody else.
Hey,
Nigga,
big
so
dog,
stop with that
big
fake
dog,
ass.
But I'm man enough to say that it isn't real, and that's why I got out of it, because it's
Okay,
connected to the
well there
church
you
and the
go.
state,
Well, guess
and none
what?
of it is real. I
Well,
got enough balls to say that.
well,
Something you'll never say.
but you have enough ignorance. It's not balls. It's just stupidity to say that everything is fake.
No,
I
motherfucker.
didn't
You're
say
just dumb.
everything is fake. I didn't say
You dig what I'm
everything
talking
is
about?
fake.
Just
I
because,
said
listen, you
we're
butt hurt, bro.
regurgitating
You
what
butt
you
hurt.
learned in
The Catholic
kindergarten
Church
through
got
12th
down on
grade
you.
to be
The
true.
Muslims got down on you, and now you butt hurt.
And you Jehovah, you Yahweh, you believe in what do you call it? The Great Spirit. You a
Yeah, the
Great
Great Spirit.
Spirit
So did
nigga.
your, guess
You
what? So did
believe
your
in
grandmama.
aliens. Get
So
the
did your
fuck out of
grandmama.
here, you alien believing nigga.
Yeah, guess what?
I swear, man. Which one is it,
Your
Cosmo?
grandmama did
Is
too.
it the Sky Daddy or aliens, bro? Sky Daddy or aliens,
What
man?
aliens? I don't believe in
I
aliens.
don't know. Yes, you do, man. Yes,
What?
you
When?
do, man.
Where?
I don't know.
Where? What aliens? When I
Oh,
meet an alien?
Hey, Malik, cut on your camera, bro.
See,
then,
that's what I'm talking about. All that
and then I'll
dumbass
back
shit that
you
y'all
up.
just be talking about. I ain't
Other than
said
that,
nothing never about an alien.
Yes, you did. You said there was people that came
Nigga,
from
that was
outside of
rap,
America,
nigga, hoe
Earth.
ass nigga. Stop putting words in my
Nigga,
mouth.
you agree with him,
I
nigga.
didn't
You
say
agree with
nothing
the
with
shit.
him. That I did not
You
agree with him.
agree with that shit.
You
I
a
did
whole
not.
ass nigga. That's what you are. A whole
Man, you agree with that
logical
shit, nigga.
Yeah,
pushing
nigga,
nigga.
up here spitting that religious bullshit, nigga.
Hey,
Fuck you and
Malik,
flat earth.
You religious. You a
Y'all,
Wapi.
I'm saying y'all fake
You a
as
Wapi
nasty,
and
nigga.
Hebrew.
You a
Y'all
globe
fake as
head.
nasty.
You a globe earther. You
I'm
believe
just saying y'all
everything
fake
that
as
NASA
nasty.
tells you. And you regurgitate it all the time.
hey, big dog Philly
So
OG.
do you.
Is
You
Sanchez
regurgitate
not?
Sanchez.
Hold on,
So
hold on.
what are you
Watch this.
saying?
Is Sanchez not a flow earther? Yes or no?
Big
Huh?
dick. It's like y'all can't keep Sanchez's name out y'all mouth. Y'all fascinated with Sanchez? Because I didn't bring him
No,
up
I'm
once.
Yeah,
going to
keep
Nigga,
that
that's
show
your
nigga
you.
out
daddy,
there
I'm
about
nigga.
your
What
from
you
mouth,
talking about your
dog.
Sanchez.
daddy?
I'm my own man.
Nigga,
Y'all keep
that's your
bringing up
daddy, nigga.
Sanchez. My
That's
daddy
your,
name
that's
was
your
That's your
flat
daddy. Your
earther.
daddy
Leonardo
named
Harrison.
Sanchez, nigga.
No, that's
That's
Why
your
you
his
flat
being so
daddy.
mean,
Because y'all
Cosmo? You
keep
so
bringing
mean
him up.
ass.
I
Y'all
ain't
the one
mean.
got Sanchez nuts in your
I ain't
mouth.
mean. I just talk to these niggas like they talk
Y'all
to
Hey,
got
me.
hey, root
Sanchez
word.
nuts in your
Hold
mouth.
up,
Y'all
hold up,
can't
hold up.
keep Sanchez's name out
All
y'all
right,
mouth.
my bad.
Y'all scared to debate
All right,
Sanchez.
big dog,
Ain't
Billy,
nobody scared to
big dog.
debate him, nigga. He got
Hey,
beat
big
up by
dog,
a
Billy
Hebrew
OG. Big
twice.
dog, Billy OG. on
He got beat up by a Hebrew
bro.
twice.
I'm not bringing up
I
Sanchez
murked him on
name
flat earth, nigga.
because of nothing like that. I'm bringing up his name because that's your master teacher.
Yeah, that's
He's
your
the
master,
master
nigga.
teacher of y'all
Brother,
flow
I
earth,
done said
y'all
this
flat
before.
earth.
I don't hold
Hold
on,
on,
TK.
hold
I
on,
don't
hold
have a
on.
problem with saying I don't have a master teacher.
Yeah,
I
you
respect
do.
Sanchez
I got you.
because he was one of the ones. Hold on, shut up.
But
And
he
let
is
me
a
speak for a
teacher
minute.
though.
Hold on. He's not my master teacher. I'm my master teacher, son.
Was you a flat
I'm my
earther
master
before you
teacher.
met Sanchez?
Was I what?
Did you believe in flat earth before you knew Sanchez?
No, I didn't believe in NASA either, son.
So that's
I
your
didn't believe we were
teacher.
spinning
So
in the
that's
ball
your
like you and
teacher.
OTK pushing.
So that's your teacher, bro.
Flat out.
That's all.
I didn't believe NASA. Y'all believe NASA.
Who
Y'all
say
believe
we
we on
believe
a ball, a spherical ball that they can go to the moon. Y'all believe all that shit. You just talked about how you believe folklore and myths are real. Come on, man. Y'all caping for all that
I didn't
shit.
say nothing about I didn't say nothing about aliens.
We say that they.
Nisha, I didn't say nothing about no aliens.
Come on now.
I didn't say that they was aliens. Bap said that.
Yes, you did, nigga.
I
You
did not,
lying ass
nigger.
piece of shit.
I didn't.
You did so, Cosmo. You
I
lying
did,
now. You
stupid
just
ass
now. You
nigga. I
lying,
told
man.
you
You was
that they
agreeing
was
with it.
Hey,
Man,
y'all
you
some
did so,
assholes,
Cosmo.
I
man.
told you that they was men.
Y'all some
Dumb
Yeah,
nigger.
you said
What
men from outer space,
this
man. You
is?
said men from outer
Chill
space.
out. Stop lying.
men from
I
outer
will
space.
I will tell you everything I say. Everything I be saying is
Bro,
recorded.
you said it was men out of space, nigga. It was people from outer space.
Nigga,
No,
no,
hold on.
you
So y'all
got
talking about
impregnated by the aliens that day. Remember the aliens?
so y'all talking about when
You was
Cosmo
fucking with the aliens,
that
nigga.
story. See, I understand what they talking about, Cosmo. They talking about when you was relating that story about you and your brother.
Yeah, but what I'm telling them is like I
I know.
told them
See,
then,
this
there
nigga
wasn't no
always be on some
alien.
bullshit and start talking about people, man. He get mean when he get trapped in the corner, bro. You was the
No,
one talking about the alien shit,
I
nigga.
fight. No, I fight
They
and
want
I
fight, bro. We
disrespect
ain't
niggas
saying nothing
just like they
disrespectful to you.
disrespect
All
me.
I said is you did say that there was people in the you and your dude got drugged, my
The thing is,
nigga,
as simple as
and y'all
this.
ended up in a
I'm
room,
not
bro.
gonna let you
Hold on.
bums
Hold
sit
on.
Bro,
They
where
you
you
believe in
lying,
at
other
bro.
life forms other than
and just
humans.
talk
Bro,
to
you
me
claim you
crazy.
said
They
your dude
believe
was
in
out there on
other
7
life
Mile getting drunk,
forms.
nigga.
I didn't say nothing about an alien.
They believe
You
in
said you
other
was in
life
a room,
forms.
nigga. You said that people grabbed you and put you in a room, nigga.
You don't
I didn't
believe in
say
other
that.
life
You
forms,
said
big
Y'all
that.
dog?
did so, man. Y'all niggas lying,
Stop
man.
lying,
No,
man.
sir. No, I
Big
don't.
dog. You don't believe
No,
in other
sir.
Lying.
life forms besides the
No,
human?
sir. No, sir. I don't believe in no other
I
life form.
bet. Watch this dagger. Watch this arrow real quick. So is a dog a human?
Hell no.
Is that another life form?
We know
It's not no
about
damn
animals, you
man.
motherfucker. You's about a stupid, ignorant ass nigga. We
I know.
included animals. We over top of them, dummy.
Nah. The aliens. The aliens gonna get y'all on flat earth.
I can't believe you just up here lying, acting like you just didn't tell
Hey,
us that you
OTK.
and
I
your
did.
people was
Hey,
outside
OTK,
and
hold
y'all
on,
got
rude word.
kidnapped, my
Hold
nigga,
on,
and was
rude
in the
word.
room, bro.
OTK.
I didn't say
Do
nothing about
dogs
aliens.
talk, OTK? Do
Go get
dogs talk? Do
y'all
dogs
master
talk,
scholar.
OTK?
Go get y'all master scholar. For real. I act dumb. I know I'm a short bus shorty. But one thing about us short bus niggas, we was really the smart motherfuckers. We was different than
No,
everybody.
y'all was wearing helmets, protecting yourselves. It ain't shit smart about y'all short bus shorties.
Yeah. To
Y'all some
stop your,
helmet wearing.
dumb
Hold
shit.
on, OTK. When you get mad at OTK, when you get mad, don't you ram your head into a wall? That's why
No,
you
I don't.
wore the helmet.
No, I don't.
Y'all niggas diabolical, bro.
I
See,
love
I
y'all.
made y'all laugh. It's all love. I
Y'all
made
folks.
y'all laugh, man. It's all love, man.
I love that
That was
one.
a good one, Philly.
It's all love, man.
Hey, he say that nigga get maybe a knee.
Hey, he get mad and jump off the top of the bed and land on the goddamn cabinet and shit.
Shit.
Hey, Philly, you get me on that
Y'all
one.
boys
You
stupid,
retarded as shit, man.
man.
Oh, shit.
Hey, Cosman, you too, Cosman. Don't try to run away from it.
Hey,
You
but
landed
big
on
dog,
your head too.
you're not classified. You're not classified to talk to me about flat Earth because you don't even know flat Earth is a religion.
They do got a flat Earth church.
Man, how the fuck is y'all gonna say it's a religion, man? We don't have no sky daddies and no
Yeah, y'all do.
prophets and no
Yeah, y'all
ministers.
do.
Yes,
Yeah,
y'all
y'all
do.
do. Yeah, y'all do.
A lot of flat earthers believe in the same sky daddy that the Christian and the rest of the religions believe in. They don't flat earth don't disprove God.
It damn sure don't.
That's not even what it's trying to do.
It actually proves God, and it actually proves a globe. Y'all don't even know that the flat Earth model
They were men, Nisha.
proves a flat Earth,
Men
and it
and
proves a
women.
globe. The firmament that's covering it and surrounding it. That's why I say I'm a globe earther, flat and a globe.
Cosman, my nigga OTK.
When you use the map, do y'all put it on the table?
Now, see, I came up off.
No, we just pop it up on our phone.
Yeah, y'all use a flat surface.
No, it's 3D.
Hey, now, with that being said, root words. Now, and that's one thing that Big Dog Philly OG always bring out. Our first match was flat. We weren't looking at no globe until the globe came out. And
how do you get a flat? How is a globe flat?
Word.
It's impossible because when you put a map down and you
Hey, can I clarify that statement? My bad, root words. What I basically said, which OTK misinterpreted, I said before there was a globe, we were using maps to navigate the earth.
That's what I just said. Before it was a globe.
That ain't what you said, brother.
Yeah, I said
before there was a globe, we were opening up maps, using the maps.
And there was
and also, hold on, give me 10 seconds. See, I'm old enough to remember when we had maps on a chalkboard at school. We didn't have globes. They had a map of the earth.
Right.
Did that map have latitude and longitude on it?
Bro, lie, my dog. No, it didn't.
Cosmo, when you use a map to measure something,
latitude and longitude
do you put it on the ball or do you put it on the do you put it on the flat surface when you using a map?
A map is a two-dimensional piece of paper. So yes, it lays on a table.
Thank you. So it's flat earth. Now I'm asking the second question.
Two-dimensional. Do you know what root word? Do you know what two-dimensional means?
No.
Hey, can you sit a globe on a flat table?
No.
Can you sit a globe on a flat table?
No.
Okay, well then, see, I'm old. See, I know you're lying because you're older than me, and we had globes in our school. And guess what they sat on? They sat on the table.
So that's saying it's the bottom of a globe.
Stand. They had a stand at the bottom.
Yeah,
it wasn't
stand.
Just
show me the stand on Earth. Can you show me the stand on Earth?
No, I ain't trying to change the subject. I want to ask one more question, Cosmo.
I'm old enough to remember, like I said. I know when NASA was created.
Yeah. And guess what?
Look, man,
They use
I like to use this science ass shit, man. Hey, man, where's the curve in the measurements, man? What the fuck? Where it's like, see, I was talking about the maps that we use today. We use maps today that you put on a flat surface, and when you use the maps, it goes from distance A to distance B. Now, where's the curve? I'm asking this nigga a simple ass question, bro. Bro, this is what makes you weak as fuck, Cosmo. You cannot be wrong and then you start slandering people, my nigga.
I ain't slander you. I didn't say nothing about it.
You starting to cut me off for no reason. I'm asking you a question. Where is the math? Where's the curve when you in distance? When you say okay, it's 100. I'm gonna land my plane from Columbus to Detroit. It takes like 3.5 hours. Where is the curve in that math?
It's imaginary.
Does your map?
Hold on. It's imaginary curve like their imaginary sky daddy and their folklore and mythology. They believe in.
Actually,
see, that's why I put the map to a flat surface first, and then when you put a map to a flat surface and you do the distance, there's no curvature in the distance, my brother.
They're based on a global positioning system.
I'm asking you one more time.
What shape is a globe?
How do you measure the curve on the straight? On the straight. You can't prove that, bro. There's no evidence.
Longitude and latitude. You ask me, how do you measure the curve?
It's a name for it. It's the name when you measure. It's a name for it when you leave the Denver, Colorado, and you go down to motherfucking a place, and then there's a difference than when you go up, bro. You have to weigh that stuff in, bro.
I don't know what you're
talking about. I'm talking about there's a name for all this stuff.
I don't know what you
with distance, and you don't know
tell us what the name is then.
You don't know the math, so quit saying there's a math out there.
You what it was. I said
this nigga said longitude and latitude.
That's how you find the curve, dummy.
There ain't no such thing. You're lying. You can't even do that.
Right, there we go. I'm done.
Root words. You try to ask a real good question, but dog, it's not a good question. Because curvature is matter. It is measured with the rates and the change of the curve and the directions, bro. And the
Do you
distance.
understand? There's a name. You cannot just
Hey,
like
listen.
if you had a map.
Curvature. You know what I mean? You got radius. You got degrees. You got all of this. You got units. You got rates of direction change when you're dealing with curvature.
Right.
Y'all making stuff, bro. No disrespect, OTK. Look, I don't care who it is. When you measure from point A to point B, you have to put a different
2D
type of
and
mathematical
3D,
equation when
dog.
you're going from up and down and the sideways. And y'all don't know the name of that.
What?
It's called global positioning, brother.
Yeah.
Man, that's not the name of the math, man. Y'all make
Bro,
man.
that's how you find it, bro.
Bro, you
Yeah.
can't find it like that, bro. You have to use a fucking a map that y'all don't know what it is.
I know you're not
So,
talking about 3.14.
man, I'm saying this though. Look, y'all.
Hey,
When you
how do
measure
you
anything from point
how do
A to
you
point B, how do y'all measure the curve?
Hey, okay. Tell me,
Oh
how
my
do you
God,
circumvent on a map if it's not circular?
bro, why is y'all asking the question I asked y'all a question that y'all can't answer? Y'all don't even know
We
the name of
already
the math.
answered your dumb question.
We're trying to
Damn,
understand
man.
your
Attitude.
We're trying to understand
That's
your
how you find the curve. Your question is dumb.
It-
No offense. I'm not saying you're dumb. I'm saying your question don't make sense.
Yeah, because without 3.14, that's really how
You
you
gotta
measure.
remember, we dealing with hard hats. We dealing with niggas that wear hats.
Dealing with
Big
niggas
dog,
who
you
don't
ain't
deal with belief.
Big dog, you ain't shit. But I still got one of the oldest globes out. Like my globe actually split in half. Let me see if I can show this shit. I got an old ass globe. That bitch actually goes on a stand right here, like this, and it lights up in the middle. You know what I mean? That bitch got a light. I still got an old ass globe, and it got longitude, latitude lines at the top of it, all at the top.
Hey man, do y'all know what an arc is? Like I'm sitting back listening to y'all, bro. Do y'all know what the arc formula is?
Yes, nigga, that's how you measure all space and time. It's measured in arcs.
This nigga is retarded. That is not what it is, y'all.
It
The
is.
arc
It's
math,
exactly
bro.
what it
I
is.
ain't cut you off when you answer. Let me answer it my way. And y'all look it up and show that this dude is fried. A fried fucking potato.
Yeah, nigga,
Oh,
be
arc,
cooking these niggas, bro.
bro. You've never, bro. I'm a winner to you, bro. The whole
Yeah,
community said I'm a winner. You can't pull that off of me.
no,
I
they
own
didn't.
you, my nigga.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do in every aspect.
Okay.
I'll debate you again. The
Okay.
community gonna go
I'll
for. Oh,
press you right
anyway.
now on this
Arc,
topic.
bro. Look at you.
And
You
I'm
so
5-1
defensive, bro,
in
and you
debate.
wrong. I
I'm
just want to tell people what
5-1.
the
I
arc
got
is.
one
Stop being
loss.
so hurt.
Why do you act
5
like
wins.
a little
Why
fag
do you
every
be so
time,
hurt
Cosman, when
all
you
the
get
time, big
challenged, my
dog?
nigga?
Why you be
Nobody
so
is up here
hurt?
calling nobody names but you. You the only one doing it, bro,
You're the
all
only
night.
one calling names.
You right, man. It's crazy.
Go ahead, Root.
Go ahead.
Oh, Root. I know Root didn't get mad by somebody calling somebody some names.
I be wondering why people don't like that energy back that they be giving.
I don't know. Big dog Philly OG.
I don't have a problem with that energy. I'm laughing and cracking up at y'all show.
Yeah.
Right.
Same thing I'm doing at your ass. I'm laughing
Right.
and cracking up at your ass too, big
You're right.
dog.
Oh, religious ass spooky nigga. Laughing at y'all niggas.
Weed up.
Y'all nigga more religious than a little bit.
Y'all want to put us as religious, but y'all ain't willing to
What
call
happened,
that
Root?
religion faith.
Let me drop the
Y'all
link.
want to
a
put
belief.
us into a religion because
It's a belief.
y'all
Belief system.
just like the belief system that y'all believe in. Right?
I don't believe in anything, so I don't have a belief system.
Can you show me?
It's the same nigga that say he believe in the Great Spirit.
No, I don't believe in the Great Spirit. I know that there's a Great Spirit.
Yeah, that's what.
Yeah, I know that, nigga. I can look out and see nature. Something creates suns, dumbass nigga. Something creates earth. Yes, dumb nigga.
Yeah, man creates suns, you dumb
That's
nigga.
the Great Spirit.
Didn't
Nigga.
China create a fake sun, you dumbass nigga? So man creates shit, you dumbass nigga. Man creates shit, you dumb nigga.
Fuck, man.
You want to put it to this spook alien? We done created fake sun.
You ain't create shit.
You said China
I
created.
You
created
can't create life
a
and you
child.
can't stop death. So shut up, man, with that shit.
Hold up,
And
big
what
dog.
can you stop?
You said China
I created life. I don't know about you, but I created life.
You ain't create shit. Nigga, you needed somebody else. And then you didn't even hold the baby, nigga.
Right.
You
You
ain't
a
create shit.
co-creator. Right.
You a co-creator.
You don't know
nigga.
what I did with my
I do.
baby. You
I
don't
know.
know. You
Yes, I
going by
do.
what you did.
I know. I
You
know
don't
what
know
every
me.
man do.
You don't
It's
know
only
me,
one way
big
to make a
nigga. You
baby.
don't know what I did in my
It's
life.
only one way to make a baby.
You only know. You don't know shit.
It's only
You don't
one
know
way
what
to
I
make
did
a
in my
baby,
life.
nigga. I do know.
Big dog.
You don't know
made
if I
a baby
helped
by
my
yourself?
baby or
Nigga,
not.
I do know.
You don't know
created.
shit. You
Nigga,
believe.
Your child
Nigga,
by
I
yourself.
know,
You
nigga. It's
believe in
only
fucking
one way to have a
you
baby.
believe in
I
gravity.
don't
You a
believe in
gravity
anything.
believing nigga.
I don't believe in anything. That's your problem. Y'all niggas is too spooky and full of belief.
Right. It's things that we believe and things that we know.
Spooky niggas.
I don't deal with beliefs.
Belief. Nigga, flat earth is a belief.
Y'all were just talking about folklore and mythology and acting like y'all don't believe in
But we
phony
talking
shit.
about the
Y'all
ones
some
that
fake
came
ass
true,
niggas,
nigga.
man.
Big
Y'all some
dog,
hypocrite,
about
fake
the
ass
truth.
niggas. Y'all
No,
the same ones that was pushing folklore and mythology as
Big
real
dog.
because y'all believe it like
Big
y'all
dog.
think y'all know it.
All
But
right,
y'all don't
so
know
let me-
shit y'all
All right,
believe.
so let me give you a scenario right now, big dog, of a fucking myth or a folklore. I know you good at pool like a motherfucker, right? You a 7, right? You say you a 7 APA, correct? Correct? 6'7"? Okay. Now I can say, boy, big dog Philly OG, he's the best that ever shoot the game of pool. I watch him kick everybody ass and woo. And dog, knowing damn well I ain't see you kick everybody ass, but that's a story that I added along with what was true.
I'm a real person, so you can't put me
Right,
as a
and
myth.
that's what myths.
I'm a real person. You can't prove Adam existed. You can't prove Muhammad existed.
I'm not talking about Adam and fucking Eve.
I'm talking about mythology and folklore.
Mythology
that y'all
did not
niggas
start with
believe
Adam
in.
and Eve, bro.
Zeus.
It started afterwards.
Right. Adam and Eve come later.
Mythology came way later, bro. Way later. And it's things that they held truth,
Whatever.
that had some kind of truth, but they
Y'all some fabricating ass niggas. That's what I'm gonna say.
Damn, don't call me a fabricationist, man. God damn. Hey, nigga call me a fabricationist, man. God damn.
Shout out Philly OG, man.
Oh shit.
These niggas is fabrication. Damn. Get cold for that one. I'm using that, Philly. I'm stealing that one.
I'm using that shit
A
too.
fabricationist, nigga. I'm using
fabricationist, man. God damn.
that was cold. I ain't gonna lie.
Nigga, you fabricated, nigga.
Nigga, you a fabricationist, nigga. That's the cold.
Hey, y'all wanna call me religious? I'm gonna call y'all fabricationers.
Damn, boy, big dog, you killed me with that one. God damn, you hit me below the belt. Nigga,
I've been killing y'all all night by myself. I've been killing both of y'all all night.
You think so?
I know so, man. I was 5-1 in debating. Only one beat me was
I
1-1 truth. And I had his ass beat,
Hey,
but I
listen,
fucked up.
I guarantee you, somebody gonna drop a show on what we've been building on tonight.
You know what?
So who's the I'm a script, dog. I ain't no fabrication. I'm the beginning of a script. You need me in order to write your script. I'm the truth inside y'all myth. Huh? Out of all that flat earth shit, The only truth is that they got the sun and the fucking moon, and that is an underground. That's it. That is something below the ground surface that we walk on, which is underground. That's the only truth in your flat earth theory.
OTK.
Goddamn, hold up. That's a fucking myth. It's a folklore, and it's a goddamn allegory. And guess what?
And they still using
church.
And they still using Big Bang as a cosmogony.
Big facts.
They using Big Bang. And it's already debunked itself.
They don't know flat earth and round earth also help split the church up too.
Yep. Why you think they threw Galileo in jail? Why you think they threw Galileo in jail? Because he debunked the Catholic Church when they was talking that flat earth shit. And that the sun went around the goddamn earth. Christian church was teaching that shit just 200, 300, 400 years ago.
Word.
You dig what I'm talking about? This is why they threw Galileo in jail.
Because
he was debunking flat earth.
I was asking when they talking about that sun being created. You know what I mean? I was asking like, hold on.
Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say, OTK. Didn't man create a fake sun? Yes
you
or
guys
no?
Show me that. Share your screen and show me that.
So allegedly, didn't China make a fake sun? So we got two suns in the
I don't
sky.
know. It's CGI, big dog. It's CGI, big dog.
No.
Yeah, it is. It's CGI. It ain't real. Ain't no space. Where it go, Philly?
Like I said, didn't man make a sun?
Hey, Philly,
So
it ain't no space,
a
Philly.
sun can be made by man. Man made the sun.
I don't think so.
Man called it the sun.
It was a plasma ball.
Thank you, brother Tim. At least you honest, Tim. Appreciate you, Tim, for tapping in.
It was a plasma ball, right?
Yes, sir. That they call a sun.
Well, guess what?
Right, so
it doesn't work anymore.
So you believe in the
working in the crash the ground?
No, hold on. I'm just proving the point that man made a so-called sun or a plasma ball. They call the sun. So the sun can be made by man because man have created one.
No. It's a plasma ball, bro. So if you
dig this, you can Google it, OTK. China call it a sun.
I bet. I'm a Google it. What do I need to
Google? Ask Google, did China create a fake sun? Or a so-called sun?
Yeah, I got
it's not a fake sun. It's a nuclear reactor. It's a superconducting reactor. Right?
Did China?
Yes, it's not a sun per se. You dig what I'm talking about? It's an advanced superconducting reactor.
They called it a sun.
That's what they called it, but it's not a sun.
I'm saying man created a sun.
That's not a sun.
They called it one. What did it say, OTK? I didn't hear you say it again.
I thought I got it on the screen, bro. I got it on the screen. And this
I want to hear you say it. What they say?
Look, calm down. I didn't click on no sources, so I'm just on this co-pilot search. And it said yes. China has created.
It said yes. So that means who's right? Me or y'all?
Hold up. Known as the experimental advanced superconducting tokamak. What the fuck? Tokamak or East. The nuclear fusion reactor aims to replicate the sun's energy production.
That's a checkmate, nigga. That's a checkmate.
No, you know what this telling me, bro? That's no different than root words with the lights.
You said the word sun. Read it again. It said the word sun in there, man.
All right, can you stop? Artificial.
That's a checkmate.
No, it's not.
It's not.
That's a checkmate.
Hold up.
And I'm meeting up. I ain't gonna say nothing else. That's checkmate, player.
I bet it's no different than what Root Word is doing with his lights on his weed, that he's making his lights act like the sun to make his plants grow. That's the same shit. It's not the sun. They cannot put that bitch up in the sky. And
Yeah,
that
they
bitch
did put it up in the sky. That's where you lie. They did put it up in the sky.
No, it
Stop
was
lying.
shot. No, it did get shot up in the sky. But what
Yes, it was
the
up in the
difference?
fucking
Hold
sky.
on,
Stop
but
lying.
hold on, bruh. I ain't against you. I'm just saying it's not a sun, and it
You
has.
are against me.
Hold
You're
on, wait
lying
a minute,
again,
bro,
Cosman. You are against me.
bro. It's
You've
first of
been
all,
against me all night, nigga.
bro. It's a super
Now you
hot
think I'm gonna take
plasma.
you?
Be quiet
You
for a
on my
second,
side now?
OT.
I'm
Hold on, all I'm
a
saying
mute up.
is
I'm fucking
this.
with you, Cosman,
All I'm
because
saying
you
is
never
simply
shut up
this.
when nobody else talking.
The
So
sun
that's
gives
why I'm
the
still
sun
talking.
gives off energy
But
and
you got
power
it, man.
every day. The sun gives off energy and power every day. The longest this thing was able to keep a plasma around was 17 minutes. So it's not a sun.
Yeah,
You dig
that's
what I'm
all it
talking
is.
about? I know all about this.
It's energy. It's not a sun.
They
It's not
called
a
it a
sun.
sun. Read the goddamn thing again. They called it a sun. And you
It's an
going
It's
artificial
in
sun.
artificial, and they got it in
sun.
air
it's a
quotes.
sun. Man created a sun.
No,
Checkmate.
it's in air quotes,
No,
silly man.
Checkmate.
It's a superconducting reactor. It's not a sun.
They go your experiment. And if you believe in that, then you believe in science, big dog Philly OG.
Right.
I didn't say I believe
Well,
it,
this
son.
shit ain't
I'm
real
just
then,
saying,
Philly.
man created a
No,
fucking
fuck that.
sun.
Then
Are
it
you
ain't
slow?
real, Philly.
I'm
Then
just
it ain't
saying, I
real,
didn't
nigga.
say I believe in it. I just said
Nigga,
man
ain't no
created
space.
a
Where it go,
sun.
Philly, if it ain't no space?
Is that going over your head?
Hey, Philly, where did it go if it ain't no space?
Hey,
Space
look,
ain't real, nigga.
Hey,
Remember,
look at
you
this right
said
here,
that
dog.
too. You said
Hold up.
space
Let me
ain't
do
real.
it.
I never said space
Where did
isn't
the yeah you
real.
did, nigga? Where did the sun?
I said they
Where's the
can't
sun
go
at then?
to space. They
Where's his
can't
sun at
land
then?
on these planets.
A
That's what I
nuclear
said.
fusion
Big
And I
reactor,
dog.
said
nigga.
them planets
Big dog.
are luminary lights.
Nigga,
That's what those
Hadouken, nigga.
planets is.
Big
They're
dog.
lights.
Big dog.
Hadouken, nigga.
Look at this. Look at this. What I got highlighted. Nuclear fusion reactors are named artificial suns because they generate energy in a similar
You
way
checkmate
to the
yourself every
sun.
time you say artificial sun.
No, I'm not. It's
I
telling
said
you that
man made
nuclear
it.
fusion.
All I said is
Hold on.
man made it.
Hey, when
And that's
the
going
thing
over
is
your
in
fucking
quotes?
head.
Hey, listen, when they have a thing in quotes, what does that mean?
That means it's not the real name.
Duh.
It's a nickname.
It's a
another
nickname.
Nuclear fusion reactors
Come on, man, that's
are
simple
named,
logic, man.
nicknamed artificial suns. So you're talking about a nuclear fusion reactor.
OTK. When you asked, whatever you asked about the fake sun, what did it say? It said yes, right? Checkmate, nigga.
Hey, big dog. Uh-huh. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Now I'm finished. Go ahead. You go ahead.
I'm just saying, how is the sun and it ain't produced no power yet? Hadouken.
Like I said, I made one statement. I made one statement alone that man created a sun.
He didn't. I'm saying he didn't.
And
And
I'm
man,
saying
no,
they
he
calling
didn't.
it a sun.
Yeah, that's what they calling it, but it's a nuclear reactor, and the sun ain't a nuclear
they
reactor.
created a nuclear reactor, bro.
Yeah, nigga.
It definitely ain't.
That's science, nigga. That's NASA, nigga. You believe in that? You a spooky ass nigga, bro.
Like I said, I don't believe in it. I'm just saying.
You believe in it? You believe in artificial suns? You a spooky.
So we got two suns up in the sky.
Nigga, you a spooky nigga if you believe that.
I don't believe none of that shit.
Yeah, nigga, you a spooky nigga if you believe that.
Just like you believe they landed on the moon, and
I don't believe anything.
That they can land on Mars. Because that's what NASA is saying. They going to Mars next.
Nigga, they already
so
on Mars. What are you talking about?
Mars.
They been on Mars.
They just
got
found some
rovers
bacteria on Mars.
See?
That's what they say.
Yeah, they got rovers on Mars.
Yeah, that's what they say.
Hell yeah, nigga.
That's what they say, and you believe what they say.
I mean, I can't debunk it.
Jesus Christ is my nigga. He's the son of the original G.
Yeah, he the son of the original flat Earth. Jesus Christ is my nigga.
Without religion, it's no flat Earth.
Right.
Huh?
I say the
It don't
same thing
even make
about the
sense.
globe. Without religion, there's no globe Earth.
The globe came out to prove flat Earth wrong.
Right.
Or not necessarily to prove it wrong, but to put a flat map in a round surrounding for people to see it so they can put it in a smaller form. Because
No, they're basically lying about the globe because they don't want us to know about free energy, which they're charging us for. Electricity.
I agree with that.
Okay, then that's why they lying about the shape of the earth.
See, now you just also proved me more right. That's
Right.
some
I didn't prove you right. I proved why NASA is lying
Let me
about
tell
the
you
shape
why
of
you
the
proved
earth.
me right. Let me tell you why you proved me right.
I proved you lying because NASA is not telling us about free
NASA.
energy.
NASA.
Hey, big dog, you're proving me right because you just told me some truth.
You're a short but shorty.
I know I
Everything's
am.
right to you. You believe everything. You believe everything. So of course I'm proving it right to you.
No, what you're doing right now.
They also gave y'all Ritalin and other shit to keep y'all calm. We know that too. Most of y'all is on medication from them. We know that too. Ritalin and all that good shit.
I
You know
don't get hit
y'all
with a
catch
thug.
y'all Ritalin daily.
Yeah, I don't get hit with a Thorazine pill before. Definitely. Big dog.
Yeah, y'all done did the Thorazine shuffle and all that good shit.
Hey, but big dog, hold up though. You just showed us the truth within a myth. You don't even realize what you just did.
So OTK, what's the myth, OTK? What's the myth, sir? Tell me what the myth is.
The myth is that the earth is flat.
The myth is that the earth is round. Like I said, you're a short but shorty. You slow as shit. Y'all slow. Call y'all a slow but shorties.
They both can be myths.
But one has objective proof to back itself, and the other one doesn't.
The one, correct.
What's that objective proof called? Gravity? It's called gravity? Y'all believe in gravity?
No, the
you keep talking about belief.
Prove flat earth, bro. And that's it. And it also prove a globe.
So
that's crazy shit.
Do any of y'all use tools? Do you know about tools? Do you know about a leveler? Have you ever used a leveler, sir? What do a leveler do? What does a leveler do? I'm asking you a simple question. What does a leveler do?
A leveler measures the levelness of a plane.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
What does a plumb bob do?
Hey, big dog. This shit is out of your league, big dog. I know you's a proud advocate for flat earth. I ain't mad at you. Word. But
no, I'm a proud advocate for the truth. Like I said, y'all niggas love the regurgitation of learning what y'all was taught in kindergarten through 12th grade. None of y'all is challenging anything that's taught in the curriculum. Y'all don't have enough balls or kahunas to challenge anything that they taught you.
Hey, big dog.
They call y'all chihuahua nuts. Because y'all got little kahunas. Because y'all believe everything, but don't know shit, but think you know something because they taught you something in kindergarten through 12th grade.
You was taught flat earth.
Basically, like I said,
And to be a grown ass man.
Hold on. I rock with flat Earth because we were going against NASA and space and gravity.
It don't matter if you're going against it.
And all the above.
You ain't got no proof. You got CGI shit.
The curricula that's being taught and that y'all regurgitating.
We ain't regurgitating no curriculum.
Y'all just believe in what they say.
What we talking about is objective. You don't have anything objective.
No, you don't.
Y'all even say the sun and the moon and the earth ain't moving.
Yeah, flat Earth is subjective.
We can actually see it move.
They ain't going to space. They ain't landing on Mars. They ain't landing. That's on being done in Hollywood studios, which a lot of y'all niggas believe that the TV is real. A lot of y'all believe what y'all see on the TV is real in 2025.
A lot of y'all believe what y'all don't know.
So when you talk about space, what is space to you?
Space is that area where those planets are.
What planets?
Wow, you stupid bitch.
I gotta be all that. Okay, I'm on your ass, Philly. I'm on your ass.
You've been calling me names all night. Think I ain't gonna throw a shot at you? When you ask me a stupid ass question,
I love it.
First, OTK asked me a stupid question. What is space? But you know, I'm gonna answer your stupid ass question.
I got your ass.
Stupid. He just called me, man, you stupid bitch. My bad, big dog. My bad.
That nigga just called me all out. My day, I could have took anything, hoe ass nigga, anything. But he said, I'm a bitch. I'm gonna be there.
Y'all been calling me.
I'm on your ass.
Y'all been calling me a root word names all night.
I called you a dummy. I ain't call you no bitch.
Now you want to be a sensitive
thug. I ain't sensitive.
Now you want to be a sensitive thug. You been thugging all night, nigga. Now you want to be a sensitive thug.
No, I ain't sensitive. I'm on your ass.
This motherfucker, everything just got quiet. And he said, the stupid bitch. Oh shit. Damn, big dog Philly OG. God damn, boy.
Y'all been throwing shots all night, man. All night.
It's all good.
Everything good, bro. We eat
it's all
that
good,
shit.
bro. I don't do
Y'all
this
been throwing
Philly.
shots all night, calling me
Philly,
root words, all kind of names. That's why root words left the panel.
I know, because he a broad like you, nigga.
Root words
bro, that's why you up here. That's why you up here trying to nigga explain about some shit I ain't even
I'm crashing out for root words tonight.
Yeah, I know.
Root words, you don't gotta crash out. I'm crashing out for you, homie.
Crash out, nigga.
Hey, you know when y'all crash out, that lets us know.
Yeah, you can't take this pressure, nigga.
Hey, I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna come back and let y'all know. Hey, I apologize, man. I love it. Ain't nothing but love, man.
Philly, stop, bro. I'm not sensitive.
You ain't got.
I know it's just talk.
You is a sensitive ass thug. Stop.
You did. I'll slap your beard backwards, Philly. Stop playing. Stop wearing that shit around on your neck. That should have looked like a shag on your neck.
Not a shag.
That nigga have one of them
Hey, Cosby.
Shit backwards.
Hey, Cosby.
I ain't sensitive.
Hey, Cosby. You'll be Carmelo, and I'll be what's his name? So you
gonna be that white boy. I'm gonna be Carmelo English, and you gonna be that white boy.
I forget his name already. Crawford. You're Carmelo, and I'm Crawford. You ain't hitting shit, nigga. You touching what they call it, gravity. That's what you gonna be swinging at. Gravity.
No. See, it's not. The difference is I'm Carmelo. I'm Carmelo English. You the white boy. I'm gonna touch you one time.
No, I said I'm Crawford, nigga. I said I'm Crawford. I'm Terrence Crawford, nigga.
Nigga, I'm Carmelo English. nigga. We talking about different things. You tried to take it to boxing. No, I'm trying to take it to get you out of here, nigga.
Yeah, I took it to
nigga.
boxing. Yeah, you ain't
Yeah.
touching shit. You ain't getting near my pretty beard. Hell no.
Now this is sensitive thug. This nigga calling this
Yeah, he's
beard
sensitive.
I'm confused.
No, that's what the women call it, player. That's what the
No.
women call it.
No.
They love men
Now, I
with
told
beards.
you, no, it's not you confused. He confused. He confused. That's why you confused.
Yeah, dude. He got me fucked up.
Yeah. Oh fuck.
Hey, LTK, ain't you clean shaved? Ain't you a clean shaved nigga?
Yeah, I am.
I know you are.
Yeah, I shave. I do because I got gray. So I shave.
Now you shave because I ain't even gonna say that. I'm gonna leave it alone. Now I was about to say you're a corporate nigga. You're a white boy. That's why you shave. You're a nigga that shave like a white boy. Facial hair is dirty. That's what they teach you in religion. So that's why you clean shave.
Hey. But when I leave around them, I'll be back talking regular again. Big dog, you ain't shit, boy. Oh shit.
I've been told that a lot over the years.
Oh man.
Did Jesus tell you that, nigga? Jesus told you flat earth. That's who taught it. Yeah. Moses taught flat earth, nigga.
Big fact.
And who taught you the globe? The education system?
Moses.
The education system?
No, Moses.
Nah, the education system.
Flat and the globe earth.
Yep.
You just don't know no better.
You learned globe earth in kindergarten.
We got it out of Bible.
Yeah.
And we got flat earth out of Bible. They say it's 4 corners of the earth, nigga. They got that. You got that out of Bible, bro.
Yeah,
as soon as you can admit that you got indoctrinated, right, the faster you can get past flat earth, nigga. That's because that's a Catholic Church ideal, nigga.
I know.
You're pushing what the globalists and the corporation
you pushing what
that's
Catholic
what y'all
Church
pushing
is
global.
Nigga.
Y'all
Catholic Church is part of the globalists,
which is a part of a pandemic. Y'all pushing
the Catholic Church is part of the globalists.
I don't care how much blunts or fat joints you roll, Big Dog Philly OG, and you bought on your third one. You just had a white one. Listen, it ain't none of that gonna help you.
Right.
You got beat up tonight.
Bad.
I've been beat y'all up by myself. Root came up for a minute, but I've been clowning y'all all night. I've been making y'all look like short, but I got y'all to admit that y'all slow. That y'all short, but
I am slow.
I win. You admit you're slow.
Man, listen. Hey, we beat you up so bad. You said, Cosmine, you're a dumb bitch.
I don't want to call you the R word, but basically you're retarded.
He said, you're a dumb bitch, Cosmine. You're a bitch.
You admit that you're a little slow.
You're a dumb bitch. We beat up Philly so bad that nigga pissed on himself and got emotional. You're a dumb bitch. Beat that nigga. Notice Philly.
What about all the names you called me in root words? What about all the names you called me in root words? Especially you, Cosmo.
I call root words dummy because he called
him a drug
he
addict.
called me dummy.
You called him a crackhead.
He called me
all that shit. You called him a crackhead. You called him a drug addict. You called him a dope fiend.
I sure did. Guess what?
So I just called you a bitch to roll it up in one.
I just return it. I give it like I'm getting. That's why I ain't say nothing about that. And then I just dusted you off again. You dig what I'm talking about? We just pick you up, dust you off, beat you up again, nigga. You still the homie. You willing to fight, you just can't win.
That's it.
I'm 5-1 in debating, sir.
Nigga, you 99-2.
I'm 5-1
you 2
in
and 99, nigga.
I'm 5-1 in debating.
All right, you 5 and 104.
Do you want to debate? Do you want to debate
5 wins, 104 losses?
Do you want to debate that flat earth is a religion? Yes or no?
Yes. I say it's not a religion. And I can prove it's not a religion. We can call back tomorrow morning and set it up, nigga.
Bet. Hey, big dog, I sorry to do that to you, but dog, hey, you right on this fucking bus right along with
OTK.
Back of that motherfucker.
He in the back of that bitch high. He in the back of that bitch high and curled up in a fetal position.
Let me say this real quick.
Back of that bitch.
Sucking his
second
thumb
Might be on the bumper.
The
He in the
second
back
topic
sucking his thumb curled up in a
is
fetal
local
position.
voting doing anything for the people. We're gonna do 2 topics, OTK. We're gonna do about the
He
flat
always
earth
try
as
to
a
do that
religion,
shit.
and we're
He
gonna
always try
do
to
the
do that shit. He
politics
tried to do
debate.
that shit with True too. Throw an extra topic in there. He beat you up on that too, man. Just stick to one topic.
That's the root word.
No, I did not.
They always try to throw some
What your
extra
stupid
shit
ass
in
don't
the
know.
one topic.
You're wrong again. Me
And
and
he
Truth,
beat your ass in there, man.
you're wrong again. It tells you don't know what the
He
fuck
made
you
you
were talking
quit,
about.
nigga. You was
Me
in
and
there.
Truth,
You got down on this one. You
can
got
you shut
down
up
on this
for a
one. Yeah,
minute,
nigga,
son?
because that shit you was talking about was stupid.
Me and Truth debated on
On Back
mythology and
Channel, nigga.
religion.
And he gun smoked your dumb ass.
One topic, stupid, not 2 topics. We
That
were
nigga was trying
supposed
to
to
add in
debate.
2 topics.
We were supposed to debate religion afterwards, but it never happened. We
Yep.
debated one topic,
See,
sir.
didn't I tell you?
We
Trying to throw
debated
in
one
a whole nother
topic,
extra thing,
mythology. Is mythology real?
You lost.
Not
and
2
you lost
topics,
bad,
sir.
nigga.
And you lost.
Bad.
I won 5
You was up there
other
looking
debates,
crazy.
Yeah, I lost.
and I didn't lose bad.
You lost terribly.
So they say
The same way root words beat you terribly, Cosman.
How he beat me terribly by 2 points?
That's the points that
It was
you made up.
49-51, and I was
that was the second vote.
No, nigga. He won. He won by the numbers. 49-51.
It don't matter. A loss
And I
is
whooped
a
him in
loss.
his backyard, nigga.
A loss is
Even
a
that
loss.
nigga admit. Listen, it don't matter. When that nigga in the debate admits that I won, it's over with. I don't want to hear nothing else. He know it don't matter what the if the crowd knew that.
Root words would never
myself.
admit.
I brought
Root
brand
words
new
said he
information.
beat you. What the fuck is you talking about?
He didn't beat
just
me
said
like
it
he ain't beat me
earlier.
like he ain't beat me like Truth beat you.
Nigga, a loss is a
Nigga,
loss.
Truth beat you
A
77
black eye
to
is a black
23.
eye.
I
A
remember
busted
that.
lip is a busted lip.
I remember that. He beat you 77 to 23, and you voted twice. You went to different goddamn things and voted.
Huh? He's about a lying ass
This
nigga.
nigga, man, this nigga got whooped so
like I
bad,
called
man.
you's a fabricating motherfucker, boo. You lied and said we did multiple topics. We did one topic.
Y'all wasn't supposed to do multiple topics that night?
No, sir. We were supposed to
Lying
debate about politics, about local politics after that.
It's all good.
Exactly. You don't know what the fuck you talking about.
Man, that's you
You
just
be making
I know
up
your
shit.
eye was black.
We debated on one topic.
I know your eye was black as fuck when he got done beating your
And the
ass.
same thing
It
with
looked
root
like Kane.
words.
It looked
Your
like
eye was
Kane
black
whooping
as
your
fuck
ass
when-
on this tape,
When
nigga.
root
That's what
words
it looked
knock your
like.
ass about a midget. You believe in midgets.
It looked like
You
it
believe
looked like
in
nigga. I
tiny
don't believe in midgets. Midgets ain't real.
You believe in
Stupid nigga. Midgets
mythological
are
myths.
real. Stupid.
Mythological religions.
Yeah, nigga. They real too. They was real in the ancient past too, nigga. It's
You
little
believe
people.
in
It's
little
always been little
shamrock
people.
people.
Stupid. It's always been little people, dumbass nigga.
Oh shit.
Your brain and your beard, nigga. You cut
you
that shit,
believe-
now you done lost motherfucking power. You like Samson, nigga. All that shit you talk about
Didn't
the
you
Bible,
lose
you
that
just
debate,
like Samson,
Cosby?
nigga.
Didn't you lose that debate? People don't believe in mythological tiny
I didn't give them
we
nothing
believe
mythological
in
to
midgets
believe
today,
in.
but we
I
don't
showed them the
believe in
bones. I
mythological
showed them the actual
tiny
people.
building pyramids, you stupid, slow
Hey,
motherfucker.
big dog Philly OG.
Who built them then?
Big dog Philly OG. Before somebody
Dumbass nigga, you don't even know. Stupid
Somebody
fuck.
actually seen a real midget.
They don't know who built the pyramids.
Hold up. Big dog. Philly OG.
No, they don't know who built the pyramids. He act like they know who built them.
No, hold
Nigga,
on.
I know. That's the whole point.
Yeah, midgets. You say midgets built the pyramids. So,
Ain't nobody said midgets built the pyramids, goofy fuck. Stupid nigga.
That's what you said.
Big dog trolling like a motherfucker, man.
Yeah, trolling. Trolling.
That nigga said midgets built the pyramids in the Bring that shit back.
Oh shit. Hey, so Big Dog Philly, before we known as people as midgets, were they a myth?
Have these people ever been found? Ever? Do they still exist?
I forget. I'm thinking. I forget. I'm talking to motherfucker who believe in Lucy bones.
Lucia.
Nigga, anybody under 4'10" is a little person, bro.
Lucia, bro. Lucia, not Lucia. Not Lucia. Lucia.
Well, hell, Lucy.
A big difference. And Lucia.
Nigga, she's a real human. She's not no.
Yeah.
You're a real American Indian, nigga. Not no monkey.
What the
This
hell
nigga think Lucy is a monkey. See, this is what I be talking about, man. Listening to root word, I had you fucked up in this world.
No, I said bones. I didn't say it was a human or a monkey.
Nigga,
or
I don't gotta believe in that. It's real. Lucy is real.
Bones. I never said with the bones.
So Lucy bones ain't real,
motherfucker.
Hey, stupid nigga.
Bones.
Hey, watch this. Is Lucy bones real, dummy?
Yeah, is Lucy bones?
Yeah, are her bones real? You stupid nigga.
What, million-year-old bones? You
bitch, they're not a million years old.
5 million-year-old bones?
You think Lucia's watch this? A dumb nigga. Is Lucia's bones a million years old?
How old are they?
Dumb bitch. They only 16,000 years old.
That's it.
Wow. Bones last 16,000 years. Now.
Yes, when they get petrified, dumb fuck.
Yeah, you petrified.
Yeah, dumbass nigga.
Nah, nigga. You fabricated.
Yeah, you fabricating up shit. This nigga fabricating up history. Lucy is a monkey. Lucy a million years old, nigga. You a fucking old goofy, nigga. Lay your tired ass down. Nigga, you need to eat that out, nigga.
Big dog.
You need to eat that weed, nigga.
Word.
Up here making up shit, nigga. You a fabricationist.
Fabricationalist.
That nigga a fabricationist, nigga. You just fabricating up information. Lucia's a monkey. You dig what I'm talking about? She a million years old, goofy ass old nigga.
Crazy.
You better go read a book.
You thinking about dinosaurs, isn't it?
Yeah, this nigga said, "Oh, you're the monkey."
I never said monkey. I said bones. I said you believe
bones is real. Bones. Are the bones real, stupid nigga?
How long do normal bones last?
Nigga, normal bones can last. Normal bones can last millions of years when they're petrified.
When they're petrified, you gotta put some crack on them.
No, matter of fact, if you get put inside a goddamn mausoleum, your bones can last forever because it doesn't have nothing to do with the natural elements of the ground or with weather or anything like that. But even if you get put in a coffin, you can last thousands of years.
Facts.
All right, bring it up. Bring it up. How long do bones last? Bring it up.
They can last. They can last over a couple years. They can last from a few years.
Let's see what Google says. Not that I believe Google.
You believe Google?
No, sir. I just want to see what they say.
Right. And it's going to tell you.
He asking. He's trying to dumb down a complicated question.
Right.
But bones can last a short time to a long time, just depending on what happens.
Thousands.
And where it's at.
Thousands.
Yeah. What happened
to the question. How long can bones last after death? Thousands of years.
Damn.
Thousands of years. It matters the element that is kept in. If it's in a frozen element, then bones can be preserved. If it's in like sand and the moisture with the silt and all of that, it can be preserved.
Look at these niggas. They regurgitating everything they learned to kindergarten through 12th grade.
What did you learn? Because obviously you don't know shit right now because you believe that there ain't no space.
Right.
And then trying to tell me it's planets, but can't show me another flat one. Shut your dumb ass up with your flat ass head. Your perception is flat. That's what's wrong.
I said, we're going against the narrative that was taught.
You spiritually flat, nigga.
This nigga got a flat thought.
You smoke flat rocks, nigga. You smoke flat rocks, nigga. That's what it was.
Damn. Man, this nigga got a flat thought.
And you smoke NASA nuts.
Oh man.
That's what you smoke, NASA nuts.
Nigga, you scared of NASA. Shut up, pussy. You over here talking NASA. He ain't said nothing about the machine that run NASA. You ain't said shit about the DOD. NASA get about 2% of the national gross product, nigga. The DOD get about 75%. And you talking about this shit. Shut your scary old goofy bitch ass up, nigga.
That's why y'all gotta stop regurgitating.
You're the scary old bitch
ass nigga.
You're the bitch ass nigga that's caping for this corporation that believe everything from the myths to goddamn landing on the moon. You believe it all. The bones, you believe it all.
Nigga, shut your scary ass up for
y'all some religious fanatics, man. Y'all religious for this corporation.
I'll call white people on you. You know you scared of them. Shut the fuck up.
I'm scared of white people. I ain't even scared of your God.
They work at NASA.
Fuck white people and
they work at NASA.
And Jesus.
Guess what? They work at NASA.
You're the one scared of white people. That's why you fucking they women.
Just regurgitating all that bullshit with that CGI paperwork you got, nigga.
Good word.
Show me a picture ain't CGI, nigga. Your motherfucking flat earth theory, nigga. That's what you do.
That ain't come from the church.
Yeah, that show me one that ain't. Show me one of your flat earth theories that ain't CGI. Nigga, I'm saying you fake as NASA, nigga. You faker. Because at least NASA got some shit that's objective to back it up. You ain't got shit.
We know you caping for the corporation.
Nigga,
we know you love the corporation. We know you are okay. We know you put your right hand up and say, yeah, I believe in God. I believe in all y'all shit. We know you're an oak-taker.
You not only did you do that, you went and killed people behind. You went and killed people behind this fake idea of patriotism. You rose your hand and put your hand on the Bible.
But I'm the same one that say fuck them now too.
You said you would be a killer.
I ain't scared of the police.
You said that you would be a killer for this white man.
You're the one scary of the government, bitch.
Nigga, you was a bitch.
It was a job for me. That's all it was a job.
The government, nigga.
And I don't have no
hand on the Bible, and you said that I'm gonna be a bitch for the government, and I'm gonna go kill other black people and brown people in the fucking world, nigga.
What do you don't even know what the fuck?
Yes, I do, nigga. You went to war. You just as guilty as anybody else. It don't matter if you nigga. The nigga who cooked the food, the nigga who cooked the food is as guilty as the nigga who pulled the trigger.
Just like NASA is a job.
Hey, listen, you a slave, bitch. And listen, bitch. And listen, you put your hand on the Bible and supposed to be a hoe. You was a hoe for the government. You went out there and busted open for the government, nigga. And you was killing niggas. You was killing niggas in around the world. Say, I'll be a good master. Toby will be a good boy.
OTK always shouts out the military. So what? To him. He shout out the military every stream.
Yes, I do. Because of
you want to make me a bad guy because I'm in the military.
Bad guy, nigga.
But your homie,
you is a bad guy, nigga. You a bad guy. We just
talking family that's in the military.
We talking about
that's doing the same thing that I'm doing.
Nigga, we talking about you.
But you ain't calling out
a slave ass nigga, bro.
Or the military.
No slave ass.
Like I said,
You
I say
swore to
fuck the
God that you
military.
would be a hoe for the government.
You're a hoe for the
Didn't
government.
you? Didn't you? Didn't you put your hand on the Bible and say you would be a hoe for the government, nigga?
No, sir.
Yeah, you did. And then you went out
No,
there and
sir.
killed black people about it,
Yeah, you
goofy.
That's
did.
what you.
You took that
That's what
oath.
you don't know. We
Guess
don't
what I
take no
do
oath
know,
on
nigga?
no Bible,
I
sir,
do
to
know
go in the
people. I got people
military.
all in the
We
military.
signed a contract, you dumb bitch.
Yeah, and guess what?
No,
You
We
put
don't
on,
take
you
no
swore
oath.
to God,
We don't
nigga.
put
Big
our
dog.
hand on the Bible, you
You swore to,
lying
yes,
bitch.
you did. You swore to God,
We
nigga.
take an oath.
Yes, nigga,
All right,
and you
well,
swore to
hold on.
God.
We signed a
Hold on.
contract.
And you
All
swore
right,
to
Big
God.
Dog Philly OG. Hold on. Do you or do you not? You might not put your hand on the Bible, but do you or do you not get sworn in? When
You
you
raise
take
your
an oath?
right hand. You don't put your hand on no Bible, player.
take
No,
an
it
Join
oath,
might
the
not be the
nigga.
military.
Bible,
Look
but
at
do
the
you
fuck up.
get
Ask
sworn
somebody in the
in?
military, do they put their hand on a fucking Bible to get
No,
in the
but they get
military?
sworn in
You
under
signed a
Christianity,
contract.
though. They get
Yeah, you
sworn in
signed a
underneath
contract.
Christianity, though. Yes or no?
Huh?
They get sworn in under Christianity when they do that oath. Yes or no?
Mm.
No.
Yes, they do.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do. God is in that oath. What is
Yep.
wrong with you, big dog?
Yep.
What oath?
In the oath you took,
We
nigga.
signed a contract.
Sell out
The oath
ass
that
nigga.
you
Shut up,
take.
sell out.
The oath that you take before you go on
Yeah,
your,
the oath that you took to be a
your
bitch to
MOS.
the government,
We
nigga.
pledge
Your boot
allegiance.
camp
We
before you
pledge
go.
allegiance, sir. We don't take an oath.
No.
We pledge allegiance
To God, nigga.
No, big
to the
dog.
corporation, sir.
No, big dog. No, big
You a
dog.
slave bitch then.
You pledge allegiance.
You a
Stop it,
slave
big
hoe
dog.
ass
The
nigga.
same thing that they still doing it today, sir.
Yeah, you
Going
a
in the
slave hoe.
military.
You don't put your hand on no Bible
You
to
a
go in the
whore.
military, sir.
You a whole whore for the government, nigga.
I didn't say that, but you take an oath and you're swearing upon God to protect
To God,
your country
nigga.
and state.
Hoe ass
You're
nigga.
doing that. You take this oath. You're
You
not
swore
putting
to
your hand
God.
on the Bible.
You swore to God to
No,
be a
you're
good
not.
bitch.
But that
No,
oath
man.
is
We
underneath
signed
the
a
Bible.
contract, bro. It's a
Yeah, you
contract.
swore to God. You took an oath and signed a
It's a
contract
contract. And I
to be
say,
a
fuck
good
that
bitch.
contract. I'm not riding for it now.
You
I'm
is right. You already rolled
I'm
for it, nigga. You already a
anti-government, you
dirty
dumb
nigga.
bitch.
You already a
Fuck you
dirty
talking
nigga.
about? I'm
Fake
for
Islamic ass,
self-government, you
Moorish
dumb
ass
bitch.
nigga.
You still for
Wanna
riding
be
nuts.
Arab ass
I'm
nigga.
for
You
self-government.
already done killed
You
niggas
dumb
for it,
bitch.
nigga. You
You
gotta
don't know
pay
what
for
I
that
did.
shit, nigga. Karma a motherfucker.
What karma?
Nigga, any karma that come to you for going
What
over there
karma?
and killing black people.
I'm living good. I make more money than
Yeah, guess
what the
what?
fuck you make
Yeah,
sitting on my
guess what?
ass.
Karma is a motherfucker.
What karma?
Yeah, all of it.
You want to make me out to be the bad guy. I ain't the
Nigga,
bad
you
guy,
is a
player.
bad guy, nigga.
Because I don't
You
believe
can't do
in
no
NASA
evil and then
or
be
the
a good
globe
guy,
earth.
nigga.
Because I don't believe in
You
NASA
can't
or
be
the
no
globe
you
earth
can't
or
do no
no
evil
fucking
and be a good
bones.
guy, nigga.
Now I'm the bad guy. I don't mind
Yeah,
being
nigga,
the
you
bad guy.
kill
Fuck
people,
you
nigga.
and the
You
boat
bad
you
guy,
came in,
nigga.
bitch. I'll be the bad guy. I'll
Yeah,
be the rogue.
I know. You are the bad guy.
Yeah, and I'll kill
Yeah,
you
that's
too.
why y'all motherfuckers be
Just
having
like I kill for the
PTSD, all
corporation,
type of
I
shit.
kill for you. I
That's why
kill
you
for
mad.
myself.
And that's why you
I
mad at
kill
the
you. I
corporation
will kill
because
you
you were
and
the
sleep good
corporation's
at night,
whore.
nigga.
You were the
And sleep good
corporation's
at night.
whore.
And sleep good at night.
Yeah, I know, because you the corporation's whore. And you was okay with that. You took an oath to be a good bitch.
Same way you taking an oath to be a good bitch now. And caping for NASA, caping for religion, caping for the mythology, caping for the
Why
education
you
system.
mad?
You're being a good
Energy.
thumb-wearing bitch for this corporation. You're a
Nah,
yes
dude,
man.
Really?
That's what
damn
you are,
feds,
Cosby.
sir.
You're
It's
a
a
fucking
federal
yes
oath.
man.
All right. I'll be
You're a
back.
bitch and a yes man.
I almost went in the military. I got sworn in. They call it being sworn in. It's an oath that you take. They call it being sworn in. After that, you go to your boot camp and your MOS.
You pledge allegiance to the flag, man.
No, bro, we pledge allegiance to the flag in school during these fucking times.
Dumb
I'm
fuck.
talking about the military oath.
Same thing with the military, man.
You get sworn in. All right. Well, I tell you what. Let me show you where you at on this fucking bus. How about that? How about that? And I'm gonna show Root Word's ass too.
Ah man, shouty, you got that stupid fruity swag,
Nigga,
shouty.
new words right
Shouty,
there.
your
Next
swag so
is Big
stupid,
Dog
shouty. You
Philly
retarded,
OG.
shouty. Shouty,
Philly
you
OG
so
cooking
retarded,
up
shouty.
babies.
Shout but shouty, yeah. Shout but shouty. Let these niggas know,
Y'all
shouty. You
over
got
there
that swag,
banging y'all
shouty. Let
head
these niggas
against the
know,
wall
shouty. Let
because
these
y'all
niggas know,
can't
shouty.
get
Let them
me.
know. Shout but shout it, shout but shout it, shout, 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 shout but shout it, shout but shout it, shout
Big
but
Dog
shout
Philly
it,
OG
shout,
in the
shout,
back, hanging out the window.
shout but shout it.
Oh, Jada,
And the same thing.
and I got
A lot of y'all
and I like
family members are killers just like I am.
hit the club,
A lot of y'all
eating
family
a
served in the
banana.
military
The
and
boy
killed
take a
just
shot,
like
dog,
I
no
did.
camera. Ride the short bus and a
Think you
bullet
gonna
and
make
a
me feel
pumpkin.
bad when
Hit the
so many of
classroom
our
and you
people
know
fought
I'm
and served for
drunk.
this
Chop a
fucking
can of
country?
Chevy Earn,
Dumb
sorta
bitch.
like a pumpkin. Sitting on the toilet, cause still getting blumpkin. Pull me out the
You ain't
stage, bro,
talking like
still
that to
getting
one of your
money.
uncles.
As a
Cause if he was
cartoon,
around,
I'm
he'd
still
smack you in the face cause you're a little
look like
bitch,
you
Cosby.
gon' make me see your honey. Oh, Jada, do man, keep it 100. Eating on some squirrel meat. When I get hungry, when I get bored, dog, I play
Your
with
daddy
my
probably
monkey.
was in the
Rap
military.
ain't hard, but the dope game
But your
crazy.
bitch ass
Get
was
me
probably
in the
too
kitchen,
scared to
dog,
go.
whipping up the
You probably
daisy.
had bad
Shout
feet
but
or corn.
shout but shout it, shout, 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 shout but shout it, shout but shout it, shout
Or
but
you was
shout it,
overweight.
shout,
You was
shout,
one of them
shout,
fat
shout,
kids
shout but shout
that
it,
didn't want to
shout but
exercise.
shout it, shout but shout it, shout, 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 shout but shout it, shout but shout it, shout but shout it, shout, 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 shout but shout it.
Gucci was stupid, retarded. And I just farted. Where's my car?
I bet you won't go tell that to another veteran in their face what you said, Cosby. I bet you they sucker punch the shit out you. Go tell that to another veteran if you got any balls.
I can't breathe through my
But we know you
nose.
don't.
My nose real stuffy and I'm riding on a huffy.
Let's
And my
see you
girl back
go
to
tell that to
sleep.
another
Okay,
veteran.
she sucked me.
I bet you knock you the fuck
Ride the
out.
show, bust the class. I made a Z on my port card, so I passed. Raise my hand in the class where we do.
You play tough on the
Answer
internet,
teacher
but you
question,
really a
and all
bitch
the
in
kids
real
laugh.
life. Cause you won't go to another veteran and say that to
and
his
I
face.
cheat off little girl every time I take a test.
I guarantee you won't.
Don't know the windshield, boy, that thing go.
You
Watch
knock
the
you the
king
fuck
of the
out.
hill.
Shout but shout it, shout but shout it, shout, 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 shout but shout it, shout but shout it, shout but shout it, shout, 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 shout but shout it, shout but shout it, shout but shout it, shout, 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 shout but shout it, shout but shout it, shout but shout it, shout, 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 shout but shout it.
That's Cosby right there. That's Cosby right there. That's Cosby right there. OTK the next
Only do it. Walk, 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 walk across the street, walk a dog on a leash, walk a Texas Ranger, blue sky, walk a, walk a, walk a, walk a,
Shout
walk
but
a.
shout it, shout but shout it, shout, 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 shout but shout it, shout but shout it, shout but shout it, shout, 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 shout but shout it, shout but shout it, shout but shout it.
Hey Cosby, I bet you won't walk up to another veteran and say that shit to their face.
Shout but shout it, shout, 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 shout.
All right. So let's look at the military oath of enlistment. Guess who their lieutenant is? Manuel Sanchez. Okay. y'all gonna have to bring your best when you're dealing with me.
They didn't do that shit when I went in the military, bro.
The oath of enlistment. You said it was the Pledge of Allegiance. Stop. I do solemnly swear that I will support and defend the Constitution of the United States against all enemies, foreign and domestic. That I will bear true faith. Once you deal with faith, biblical, and allegiance to the same, and that
Hold
I
on,
will
it's
obey
coming.
the orders of the president and the orders of officers appointed over me, according to the regulations of the Uniform Code of the military.
I don't see here nothing about God in there. That nigga said God and
So
some
help
other
me
shit.
God is right there at the end, bro.
Yeah, so help me God. What are you talking about? Once it say faith, it's dealing with belief in religion.
Yeah, I was indoctrinated back then. You're talking about when I was 18 years old.
Hey,
What the
listen
fuck is
though.
you talking
Listen,
about? I didn't
stop
have
it.
the knowledge
Stop
I
it.
have now.
Stop it.
And like I
Stop
said,
it.
y'all won't
Stop
go
it.
tell another veteran what y'all saying to me in their face, because they'll knock you the fuck out. Go do this,
Listen,
talk shit to another
you know,
veteran in their face.
hey,
Not
big,
online. Do that shit
big
to
dog.
their face.
Hey man,
I
you
bet
know
you
me,
they
big
knock you the
dog.
fuck out.
I tell all them boys, man, I appreciate y'all for keeping us safe over here to where we not third world
Exactly.
country to
Exactly.
where
Like I
but
said, I did that shit when I was 18 years old. What the fuck?
I know, but
You
you took
talking about 40 something years ago. I've been said fuck the
I
corporation
know, and
and
that's
their
even worse.
gravity and their bones and their history. But you know, y'all niggas want to keep caping for that shit. Caping for their religion that they brought over here. Acting like those real people that existed when you know they ain't nothing but characters.
Big dog, when did I say anybody out the Bible existed? I said it's some people in the
Nigga,
Bible
you've
that
been caping for the religion, mythology, globe earth, planets, space, you
when?
voting.
When?
You might as well cape for the jab. You're caping for everything else. Was
When?
COVID was COVID something real that they should have done on to the people? We can
Come on,
talk about COVID now,
come on.
man.
Me
It
and you
ain't
was
bad no more. I talk about it all the time on my
yeah, me
channel.
and you
Let's
was
talk
fighting.
about some real life issues that they put on the people.
Me
COVID
and you was
19 was
fighting
nothing
against
more
that.
than another Tuskegee experiment
Yeah, it
that
was a
was
scare tactic.
that
Yeah,
basically was CDC approved.
yes,
Let's
it
talk
was a
about
scare
some real
tactic.
issues.
Yeah, it was a scare tactic that was portrayed in my
Let's
screen.
talk about some real issues that they're
I
doing
agree
to the
about
people,
that.
man.
I
Let's
agree.
not keep caping for the bullshit, the miseducation.
I don't even know what you're talking about. I'm caping for. I never.
I'm just saying, y'all pushing mythology, religion, all this bullshit, space, gravity. You're pushing everything that they teaching our kids that we go against every day. That we should be challenging. We
Can
shouldn't
you
be
prove,
challenging on the fucking
big dog?
internet. We should
Can
be
you
at our
prove,
kids' schools telling these motherfuckers to prove their lies.
big
But
dog?
y'all
Can
still
you
want to
prove
believe their
gravity?
lies.
Can you prove gravity and space is not real? I'll wait.
Yes, sir.
How?
Because it's broadcasted on the TV.
No,
They,
I don't
they,
want your logical. I don't want your logical thoughts. At least they try to use some type of scientific method to prove their mayhem. Now I need you to prove it from some type of scientific literacy, or I don't want your logical thoughts
You've
right
been
now.
giving us logical all fucking night. Now you want me to show some shit. You've been giving me logical myths to fucking folklore to goddamn Matthew, Zeus, and now you get the fuck out of here with that bullshit, OTK. You're caping, my man. You're capping hard. You haven't showed us shit all night, man. You haven't showed us about no myth. You read some definition that y'all believe in. That's all you showed me. That's why I kept asking you to Google it. Because y'all love believing in Google. Google AI is y'all new guy.
I don't get. Come on, bro. Stop it.
I'm just saying, y'all caping for like we ain't challenging what's being taught in the school system. We're challenging this shit every day. We should be challenging it at the universities.
They don't
But
even
y'all
teach.
niggas want to keep
They don't even.
believing in all the shit they
They don't
saying
even teach some of this shit in school no
and
more,
pushing
bro.
it like it's really like you been to fucking Mars, like you been in a spaceship, like you went to the fucking space. You that's what y'all saying, like boss. We went to the moon, didn't we?
Then he put boss in front of it. You dirty motherfucker, boy. I like how you slide that boss in there. Boy, big dog, you
That's how
ain't.
y'all sound to me, man. Y'all, like I said, we challenging the narrative that they pushing to the young. Y'all still
They don't,
caping for that
they
shit.
don't push
We've been
that
talking about
narrative no more.
different shit all night, and y'all
But
pushing
no, they don't.
what they teach,
They don't.
not what the fuck y'all teach basically what y'all learn and
But
what they teach. You still
they don't.
pushing what the
They don't teach
corporation
that.
teach.
They don't teach that
None of
no more.
y'all ain't open up shit new, didn't challenge nothing. All you do is regurgitating. Like I said, Stockholm Syndrome. Y'all niggas just regurgitating what the white man taught y'all ass. And some niggas that was in position. That's
I
all
was
y'all
talking
keep
about.
doing.
I was talking about all black teachers. So I mean, I grew up with all black
Same
teachers.
thing. Who control
It wasn't
OTK?
no white
Who
man.
controls the education system, sir? Who controls it?
The state.
The feds control it. They just
No,
gave it
they
to the
don't.
state.
No, they don't. No, they don't. No, they don't. Get your
Okay.
shit together, big dog Philly OG. Each state has a school board that controls the curriculum.
No, sir.
Yeah, that's
The
because your
federal
dumb ass.
government
That's because your
controls the
dumb ass
curricula,
don't
sir.
vote. Your dumb
The
ass don't vote.
federal
You
government,
don't
see, you
know
like to
the
think
federal government.
local, but
No,
that school district, they go by what the feds tell them
no,
to
they
do,
do not.
sir.
No, they
Yes,
do
they
not.
do.
The state
Yes,
do
they
not
do.
have to go by what the feds
Why
say.
did Trump just give the state back to got the states the power to do what you just said? Trump
Man,
just gave the states
for
back the
one,
power.
for one,
Before that, the
one,
federal
no,
government was
for one,
controlling the education system.
for one,
God
for one,
damn, man.
Trump,
You some
Trump
lying motherfuckers,
actually,
man.
listen though, Trump actually exceeded his fucking rank by sending the military within a state without the permission of the governor. You forgot that was a big thing? The governor was saying, damn, I ain't asked Trump for these people. I ain't asked him to send no goddamn
Like I said,
hold up,
the
hold up, hold
feds
up.
control the education system, brother.
No, they do
They
not.
just gave it back to the states.
No, they don't, bro. Every state is different. Federal do
Every
not
state is
control
different,
that
but it's
shit.
controlled by the federal government, sir.
No, man. No, 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 no.
The pandemic should have showed you that.
I ain't asked you that. But
Show me a state that didn't go with the pandemic.
South Carolina.
You're lying, OTK.
I'm fucking my line. I'm telling you, I worked
Niggas
with
took
all
shots
that.
in South Carolina, man.
I
They took
what?
COVID-19 shots, man.
Yeah, but that don't mean the state shut down, though. The state didn't shut down because of federal institutions say shut them down. They did not shut down, bro. They had the right to do what they wanted to do.
I said that basically that the feds told the states to push COVID-19. And just like the feds controlled the education system that they gave to the states, man.
No, bro.
Okay.
That's
Whatever, man.
that's bullshit.
That's not bullshit.
Pull it up. Pull up something to show me that. You had me showing shit all fucking night. I'm pulling up your shit. I done debunk you damn near 10 times off of everything. Everything that I pull up tonight, it debunk you twice over. But now, I want you to show me that the schools are federal and they follow federal
I'm gonna
education.
show you. I ain't getting on my motherfucking computer. My computer right there, and I ain't getting to show you shit. That's what I'm gonna show you. I don't have to get on my motherfucking computer. There it go. I'm gonna turn it on for you. I ain't getting on that bitch. What's the matter with you? I'm a grown ass man, man.
That's what they do. That's what they do. That's what they do, man.
You see? Oh, hold on. You see that beautiful view on my computer, man? You see that beautiful view?
Is that a myth or is that reality?
It's a picture.
Hey, big dog. Hey, listen, man. I love beating you up. I used to love coming on your channel and beating you up too.
But basically, like I said, are we challenging the education curricula that was taught, or are we just
Yes, yes,
regurgitating and believing it?
yes,
It
yes.
sounds like y'all regurgitating and believing it to me,
No,
sir.
bro, listen. Why you
Y'all
think?
haven't challenged shit.
Hold
You
up.
haven't
Don't you know?
challenged myth and folklore. You haven't challenged you haven't challenged nothing. You've been
Man, don't you
regurgitating
know
what
this
you learned
African?
in
Don't you know this
kindergarten through 12th grade.
slave
That's what
trade?
you and Cosman have been doing. Regurgitating, like I said, y'all Stockholm syndrome babies.
No,
You
no,
got this
stop,
corporation nuts
stop,
so far up your nose that you can't breathe.
stop it, big dog. Now, when you talking about are we doing something with the curriculum, I'm gonna tell you, yes, my brother, because we have the right to go to these school board meetings before school start and decide what is being in the curriculum that's being taught that year. Now, I don't know where you're from. Where you from? Jersey? I mean, up north, Philly. You
I'm
know
from
what I mean? Yeah, you.
Pennsylvania, player. They
Uh,
don't.
shout
Like I
out to my.
said, you
Yeah.
love you
Hold on.
love bringing up how these states is independent from the government, but we all know that the state and the federal government is the same entity.
No, no, they're not, bro. No, they're not. If the state and the federal was two of the same government, you wouldn't need a state. Every state would be just already federally ran. They're not. They're not. I don't even got a mayor in my fucking city, bro, where I'm at in this county. We got a mayor for the other side of Goose Creek, for the city of Goose Creek. But in the county of Goose Creek,
That's
where
the
I'm
same.
from,
Y'all church
hold up,
people
hold
love
up,
to
hold
say
up, big dog, hold up, big dog,
y'all church is different from other
big dog,
churches.
stop,
Y'all love
stop,
to say y'all states is different, but
stop,
all of it is under control of the federal
stop,
government.
stop, big dog. No, it's not. It's not. Big dog, chill out. It's not. My county where I'm at, we don't got no mayor, bro. You deal strictly with the fucking people, then county council, then it go to the fucking feds. Or state, then the feds. It's levels to this shit. We don't got no mayor on my side of Goose Creek where I'm at. Because I'm in the original part of Goose Creek. So it's county. The new part of Goose Creek, the city, that shit ain't older than my goddamn mama. That shit came out in 1960 something. You understand what I'm saying? So that lets you know it's a separation. It's a difference depending on what state you're in. Now, I'm not saying that goes on for all states, but I'm saying that's here, right here.
South
Well,
Carolina and niggas from Texas love to say that shit. But
hey,
Texas
man,
take order from the federal government too.
no, we don't.
Their
No,
mayor and governor take orders. It's a chain of command. You act
no,
like the governor is in charge. The governor take orders from the goddamn president and the vice president.
no,
It's a
they don't.
chain of command. The
No, they don't.
president is so-called the commander in chief. He run all that shit, man.
No, 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 no. Uh, Big dog.
Yes, that's why Trump is sending military in despite what the governor thinks.
So that lets you know that's a separate entity. He's sending the feds in to a state organized place. That's why
The National Guard is state, sir.
you're dealing
They're
with DC.
not federal. The
Dealing with
National
DC.
Guard is,
Hold
they
up,
have
bro.
them in every
You're dealing
state,
with
man.
DC. You're not
The
dealing with a
National Guard is for America. They
federal.
rarely fight at war. That's why they got the Army, the Air Force, the Marines, and the Navy. The Coast Guard deals with America, sir.
What is
I
the
mean, the
National
National
Guard, bro?
Guard. National Guard.
Okay, dog, those are the
And the
peacekeepers,
Coast
right?
Guard deal with the waters that cover America. They can't go in the international waters without permission. They
The
cover
National
America
Guard
waters.
cannot come in your city without permission. That's why it's a problem, because Trump sent the National Guard in a place before that state claimed the state of emergency. He sent the National Guard in there.
The government told y'all.
Hold up, big
The
dog.
government told y'all to take the COVID-19 shot. That it was a pandemic. They told every 50 states, and it was pushed. The federal government told y'all to do that. Told the people,
It was not
the states to do that, and the
was
states
not
pushed it to the
mandatory.
goddamn people,
It was
to the
not
cities.
mandatory. It was
The
not
feds pushed that shit to let you know your state don't have control.
If you had a federal job, then yeah, you probably had to take that shot. But if you didn't have no federal job,
It was pushed in your churches, man. They was giving COVID shots out at the fucking church, man.
Hold up. The church is
Stop.
not state or federal government, bro. What the hell is wrong with you, big dog?
The church is connected to the state,
big
man.
dog Philly. One thing I
and
noticed
connected
about
to
you,
the federal
one thing I
government,
noticed
man.
about you rant too goddamn much.
Hold on.
Man,
Who
hold
do
up.
the church? Who do the church get tax credits
Chill out,
from?
man.
The federal government.
Who
Who controls the church? The federal government. Who controls the education system? The federal government, man.
The federal government does not control the church, neither. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you, big dog Philly OG? That is crazy. That is crazy, big dog.
We know they teach the church and the state is separate, but they're not, man.
I understand what you're saying on that aspect, and you know me and you agree with that. They try to separate church from state. And the reason why they try to do it, because the black church has so much of an impact to where they would have voted. And when they started to vote, they would have swung the fucking vote. So that's why they say they got to separate church and state. We know this, bro. We already know this.
No, sir, that's not correct.
I'll be damned. Now you want to go back to the times over there with Martin Luther and all them boys and the Protestants when they separated church from state before it came to America? Now if you want to go into that, the Presbyterians and all them boys there. Now if you want to go into that, if you know about that history, we can go into that. But if you're not familiar with that history, I advise you to quit throwing all these narratives out there. If you can't prove it. You've been talking a lot of shit all night, big dog, and you ain't proved not a thing tonight.
Okay, what did you prove? Someone else information that you regurgitate and that you believe, that you think is real? What are you doing?
Who information did I regurgitate tonight? Go ahead. Tell me. Who information I regurgitated, bro?
NASA's. A couple of things, different things.
What did I say about NASA, bro?
You've been regurgitating about myths, folklores all night, early in the night.
No, what I was talking about myths and folklore, I asked you a question.
Y'all the same ones that like to separate the church and the Bible.
Some myths be
y'all
true.
Y'all like separating it when you don't want to let them know, the people know that, yeah, they are all connected. The church get funds from the state get funds from the feds. The church gets state credits.
The state doesn't have to
the
get
church
funds.
get 501c and tax credits from the government. So they all connected, sir.
The state does not have to get funds from the feds. That's why you got a state tax. That's why states.
Who controls the state taxes, sir?
Hold up.
Who controls them?
Your state government.
Your state government.
Yes. Mm-hmm. It's a big difference, big dog Philly OG. You got a state house, and then you got them boys that get elected in the federal. That's what them boys that be running for the Congress, Senate, and House of Congress and shit. That's federal. But when you dealing with the state, You're dealing with shit like what they call aldermans and shit like that, and state house representatives, because they're in your local state and your local capital. Prove me wrong. Hey, root word, Philly been fighting like a motherfucker now. For him to be old as shit, he fight now, but it's the weed he smoke. It's the trees smoking that got him fighting. But the more he fight, the more higher he get. That's from swinging that ear.
Like I said, I've been knocking y'all around all night, so I know y'all some sensitive thugs. Cause the OG smacked me around with just basic information, like root words, like saying. And y'all niggas caping for y'all got y'all Superman and Batman cape for this corporation and the indoctrination that's being pushed. Y'all still pushing it, you and Cosman. From the mythology to the religion to the science to the history. You go against history a little bit, but you still believe their narrative that was taught to you.
Did I ever say that
Nigga, you be pushing Christopher Columbus and all the bullshit. Fuck out of here.
Christopher wasn't a real person?
He never made it to North America. He might have made it to South America, but he never made it to North America.
I agree with that. I agree with that cold-heartedly. He never did. He never did. I agree with that.
But some people say he is a character that they made up.
Yeah. Yeah, because of the name. Because how many names he had. How the Portuguese and the Spanish was trying to hide their lineage. So you don't know nothing about that part of history, big dog Philly OG. That's why I try to tell you, I'm out of your
I knew about history before you were
somebody.
born. I know about history when you was in your daddy nutsack. What the fuck is you talking about? When you was in your mama's pouch. I knew more about history than you will ever fucking experience. Fuck is the matter with you? You tripping, nigga. I'm an OG. I was doing this before you were born. I was talking shit.
Hey, so let me ask you.
Before you left your daddy's nutsack, I was talking shit.
Let me ask you this, big dog Philly OG. Because you had knew what history was before I was born, does that mean you can't be wrong?
I didn't say that. I just said I knew history before you, nigga.
Right.
I knew history when you was in your daddy's goddamn penis.
Yeah, when I was in Nutsville, I got you. I feel you. But now, is the history that you learned, is that all real?
That's what I've been saying all night, but these shorty motherfuckers ain't comprehending it. You're still regurgitating what they're teaching through kindergarten through 12th grade.
They don't
but
teach.
we're going against the narrative that was taught in kindergarten through 12th grade.
They don't even teach half of this shit that they taught in school when we was in school, bro.
Hey, Philly, I'd like to say I enjoyed you tonight. Pause, though, bro, because usually you just be on some, to me. You stand on your ground, but tonight you was coming with punchlines, jokes. You was backing your stuff up with information, asking them questions, going into shit. That, wow, I mean, this shocked me. And I think you won on a lot of the predicaments, but just your swag was totally different. That's the best I could say. I like this swag. Yeah, we'll back that shit up. But
I bring out the best of this old motherfucker. You feel me?
I feel you.
Whatever your old
I gotta say, I hate to say that both of y'all be right.
Nigga. You ain't no young spring chicken nigga neither. You old too, nigga. You call you old nigga.
Yeah, Phil, you've been swinging, but on this subject about the state and the feds,
you already know. Much love, man. Respect, man. I'm just joking around, man. Don't take none of this shit personal.
Yeah, I ain't used to the joking, Philly. I ain't used to the joking, Philly. That shit was funny. I swear. I'm like, man, okay, Philly.
He fucked me up a couple of times tonight with the jokes. I'm like, what?
Yeah, your eye black nigga, that lip big. You need steak for that lip and ice.
But one thing I want to say about that state, I gotta agree with OTK that the state and the Fed is not the same. But I gotta say what I was saying in the chat, y'all both right. It is the same because every aspect of the state is funded by the Fed. So they're not the same, but I mean, come on now. They the same. You get what I'm saying? They're not the same lawfully, but unlawfully the state runs them motherfuckers. So I just gotta say I agree with both of y'all. I agree.
All right. So now let me ask you this. Can a state run without federal funding?
Facts.
All right, I got a question. Show me a state that's without federal funding.
See, y'all both hitting that. I agree with y'all both, man.
Why you gonna ask me a question with a question, man? You can't answer my question with a question.
You asked root words the question, not me. You asked root words that question. So
Yeah,
I
I
asked you a question to your question.
Yeah,
every state is funded by the federal government some kind of way, sir. Even your state.
No, bro. They only funded by the federal government if they need federal allocations, which you're talking about the federal government. And you know, when you're talking about federal government, you're talking about Senate and Congress. Because the senators and the congressmen of your fucking state, those are the one that the state legislators go to get funding for them. But other than that, the state funds itself. That's why you have state taxes.
See, that's what I got to agree with you at on the separation. There is federal taxes and state taxes.
But
I got to
it's all
do agree on
controlled
that.
by the IRS.
That's income tax, bro. That's why you got a federal income tax
and
you got a state income tax.
That's
and you
all
know what?
taxes.
Your federal income tax is always more than your state. You know why? Because you're supposed to put money into your state to keep your state running.
Like I said, OTK loves separating it. He's separating the state and the government the same way he's separating the church from the state. But they all connected to the feds.
All right. Hey, listen, man. Hey, big dog, I done killed you one time before off this shit. And I see you still ain't.
And I done killed you before off of this same shit. Because we know the church and the state is connected.
There you go. Chill out. Not all states.
I like how Philly said that, though.
Not all states are fully funded by the federal government.
Okay, now show me a map of the states that are and the states that's not funded. You're reading something. Show me a chart of the 50 states
Amen.
or the 52 states, which is funded and which is not funded. Show me that. You just reading the goddamn definition. Like I said, you've been regurgitating these definitions, thinking you're right all day long, when all you're doing is
look at the question I asked.
pushing the bullshit that the corporation teach, OTK. But you can't see it because you're short but shorty.
See, this is why I can't just side with you, OTK. This is why the only reason I can't just side with you, because you're right. You're 100% right, but Philly is right too, bro. I'll digress, man. He ain't 100% right, but he's right. You get what I'm saying? Like in law,
like 98% right.
Yeah, man, he really is. It's a diabolical way for me to look at this. I think y'all both making good points, but I'm falling back.
Hey, root words. Let me ask you this, bro. You know some of them people who was claiming they was more than they was getting stopped, and they was like, "Yo, you can't do nothing to me because I'm on a state road. I ain't on the federal highway." And the police couldn't do nothing with them because they was on a state road. So traveling within the state road, they don't need no ID to travel or no license to travel or to drive no car to operate no vehicle. But once you hit that federal road, now you got to present that. Look what it say. Federal aid is allocated to states for various purposes, including transportation, which is your DOT, Department of Transportation, and shit like that. Public education, Medicaid, but it is not primary.
He's basically proving me right. Like I said,
No,
the
actually,
government controls the education, and
no,
he
they
just
don't.
read it.
No, they
Slow
don't.
but surely.
Listen, apparently, you don't understand what the hell you reading. Comprehension is a motherfucker.
Yes,
It's
it is.
allocated to states for various purposes, meaning the state is asking the Fed for money to help with their transportation, with their education, and Medicaid. But it is not a primary source of revenue for every state. That kills you, big dog.
Nobody said it was a primary source of income,
You say
bro.
the Fed fund
They taxing the people, Slow. They taxing us. That's where the main revenue of this system. What the fuck? You slow? We're the ones they tax.
2 words. Is that not what I said? I said you're supposed to pay taxes to your state because you help keep your state running. That's
and
why
you still acting like a Google search. Like I said, show me states that's not funded by the government, sir.
Hey,
Bring that
OTK.
up. Bring up
OTK.
states that's not funded by the government, and let's see how many come up.
I'm on your side, OTK. I'm on your side. I'm saying that they're separate just like the counties, but I cannot say that the feds don't run the states, especially through the money allocated, so they're the same. So I just got to hear y'all fight, man. I keep saying y'all both right and wrong. Y'all both right for real. But I think if the feds quit funding them, you would be more right. But right now, I think y'all both making wonderful points, bro.
Since he won't ask for it. Federal aid by states in 2025. Look at the blue states. You up on this shit. For real. And the reason why I beat you up because I'm in this shit.
So what states are not funded?
You look at it.
No, tell me. I can't see it.
No soul. It ain't no soul. It ain't no soul. It ain't no soul.
I can't see it. What states is not funded?
The state only asks for federal help when they need it. If the state can't provide enough money, or if they want to try to do something with the infrastructure or with the community or with school systems or with Medicaid, because the state can't pay Medicaid to everybody that's in the state. So they need the federal backing from the Federal Reserve. They need that backing. Just like banks. That's the only reason why you will federal fund, because of the FDIC, which is banks, because they got to insure these people fucking money. What is wrong with you, big dog? You lost.
Oh, what's wrong with you? You're lost. Because they still getting funds, stupid.
You have to ask for this money. You have to
OTK, all I'm saying is, if you would accidentally say you right, but think about if Philly makes a point, you would see it clear. Because I can't say Philly ain't right neither, bro, because they work hand in hand. You get what I'm saying? But you're right. But just y'all got to fight that out,
put them
man.
hand in hand, because just like he was taught that the church and state is separate, and he's doing the same thing with the state and the government.
I agree. Listen, man, I agree with Big Dog Philly OG. They all one and the same because it's all up underneath that government title. I agree with him with that. But it's a difference between state government and federal government.
Facts.
It's a difference between state penitentiary and federal penitentiary. But your ass still locked the fuck up.
But you said it's a difference.
Facts. But it is a difference, though.
But you're still locked up and can't get out.
But it's still there. Every state got its constitution. Every state got its constitution, and every state has its flag. But like Philly said, though, I can't just bro, you're right to me, OTK.
COVID-19 should have showed us how these states have power because they when that hit us, when they brought that out, none of these states said they ain't pushing that shit. Just like these states is being paid by Big Pharma to sell the people out, man.
Oh, a lot of states didn't abide by that. That's what I'm trying to tell you, bro. A lot of states.
You're lying, OTK. Stop.
Be damned.
No, I
You
don't
put
think he
this
should have said
Superman
that as
cape
the
on for
states.
this government,
Hey,
man.
Philly,
Take it off.
Philly and OTK. I don't think y'all should say states or the federal. I think the local levels, a lot of people in local levels wasn't going with it. But I think all the states was, but localities was like, fuck that shit.
Right. So now, in order for the local to have to do something, the state will have to enforce them and try to make them do something, not the federal government. That's the last of the fucking thing. When they bring the federal government in, that's the National Guard.
The federal government told,
you know what example I
they
gave
told
about
people to
Big Dog
wear
Philly?
masks. That
You know
wasn't,
why
that was
Philly
all
was-
over. It wasn't just local. They wasn't. They was enforcing that shit all over. Put on a mask, nigga. And niggas was walking around here with masks on. It was a federal thing they put down, a mandate that they put down, that y'all niggas was putting on masks. I wasn't wearing no fucking mask. Y'all niggas was putting on masks, going to get COVID-19 injections, all the above. That shit was pushed city, state, and federal.
Now you're lying. Now you're lying. Because if you're going inside a federal building, then you had to follow by federal guidelines. See, this is your problem. You don't know how to separate the state from feds because your dumb ass telling people not to vote locally.
And when you had to go in that local store, when that local supermarket told you you had to put on a mask, when Walmart told you had to put it on a mask, what you do, OTK? You put on a mask, nigga.
Hold up.
And we ain't talking about no federal buildings. We talking about Walmart, Kmart, Kroger, when they all told you to put on a mask. You put on a mask.
Big Dog, you're talking about a place of business. Come on, man. Stop it. Stop it, Big Dog. Stop it. Stop it. You didn't have to wear no mask out in the open, out in the streets. That was not a federal mandate, bro.
The stores was making people put on masks. Walmart and Kmart.
That was these
Walmart
individual
was making,
owners.
and who told the people to put on a mask? Fauci and the federal government.
Hold up. Is Walmart not owned by a people? Yes or no? Is Walmart owned by the state or the federal government? No. They're owned by people.
But they get tax credits from the federal government. Right,
listen,
they get tax credits like the church do.
Exactly. You just proved my goddamn point. If they didn't want to get these tax credits and shit, they did not have to abide by those fucking rules. That shit was voluntary like a motherfucker. But if you going into somebody's establishment and they require you to wear a mask, yeah, if you wanted to come into that. But you ain't had to wear no mask outside of that establishment. That shit was not mandated. Now, maybe in New York, Philly it was, but not in the South, bro. Word.
Nah, but I gotta say though that I don't know if it was a federal or a state. I just know it was pushed everywhere. In certain localities, will be like, fuck it, man. If they do it, they do. If they don't, they don't. But it was pushed on a major scale.
But those are federal jobs. And that's why now today,
you're about to, man, Cosmic quiet.
And right now today, you can go and look at all of these doctors who businesses damn they got shut down because they was up underneath a federal mandate that say they had to push this 19 shot. Now you look at them, they're right now. And why you think this dude Kennedy is going up underneath so much heat right now? Because they're telling them like, yo, y'all motherfucker push this narrative. Y'all made some people say if they didn't push this narrative, their businesses was going to close down because they was getting funded by the feds. Right now, they're all inside.
You're proving my point. now, sir.
No, I'm not proving your
Yes,
point.
you
I'm
are.
proving you that it's separate.
You proving how the feds is controlling all this shit, man.
No, the feds did not
The
control.
feds gave a mandate, and the state and the cities followed it, man.
See, that's why I don't like the way OTK is fucking saying it, bro. The feds, like he said, made a mandate and funded the states. See what I'm saying? So I mean, I agree with you, Philly, that the state and the Fed through that transition, they're the same because everything the feds do, they come with money and pay the states off. But I just don't think that the state and the Fed is the same, especially if they don't pay them off with that funding.
Hey, root words. Ask anybody from Florida, did Disney World or Florida shut down during COVID-19? And if a motherfucker say, yeah, I tell you they're a lie, because I show you pictures when I was at Disney World and all of that without a mask on in Florida. It was no federal mandate to shut that motherfucker down. It was up to the state. And depending on
Give us an example of South Carolina doing that. Don't you live in South Carolina? Why you had to go to another state, Florida? Why you can't show your state doing that?
Don't you know South Carolina, Georgia, Florida, North Carolina, and parts of Virginia kind of roll hand in hand, bro?
I know they all have their own separate laws.
You don't know that. That lets you know you don't. You say they what? They their own separate what?
I swear I heard that too, Philly.
They have their own separate.
I heard that too, Philly.
Exactly.
Hold up. What you heard? What you heard?
How they have their own separate laws if they under the federal government, Philly?
Yeah. That's why I'm asking Philly. So how you just gonna say that? You just contradicted yourself, Philly.
He's still up here mad, contradicting himself.
I can't say he contradicting himself. I could just say we got a good point right there. I still got to say y'all both making good points, but I got to side with OTK at the end that they're separate. But Philly is right, man. For the last 50 years, they've been the same because they've been paying the states off. But they're different. So as much as I say in the chat, I cannot divide this shit, man. They both right, man. I digress, man.
You know why they two in the same root words? Because every state has somebody in the federal Congress, either in the Senate or the state. You elect a representative to represent your state in the federal government.
That's why it's hard for me to choose sides on this, because you know I'm a side chooser. I like choosing sides, and it's hard for me to on this one. It's just hard shit. I digress.
Right. So what I'm telling them is that even though the feds,
like I said, OTK loves separating the church and the state like he's separating the city and the state. He's taught to basically separate them and keep them separated. You know, and push that separation to the people. Because that's what they do in the church. They push that. No, we ain't a part of the federal government, but they get 501 tax credits. They have a mission
501
statement.
tax credit is state
They have a mission statement that sets up what they do.
Is a 501c3 a state or federal?
Oh, funding. Which one?
Which one they give off tax breaks for?
Both.
Lying dumbass niggas for state. Philly, man, he just want to win an argument so bad up here, but get beat up all night, man. God damn, man.
Beat up by a nigga that believe they landed on the moon.
I'm getting beat up by a nigga talking about beliefs. Yeah, right.
The Great Spirit. Come on now.
Yeah,
the
nigga.
Great Spirit.
We don't believe in the Great Spirit, nigga. You believe. You subjective.
Nigga, like I said, I'm getting beat up by a nigga that believe in mythology and folklore.
You ain't said nothing that was objective all night.
All night, big dog. For real.
Nothing,
big dog.
And y'all short but shorties minds.
Nigga,
we know y'all banging your heads against the wall.
Philly been throwing blows tonight.
You know what's up, but shorty.
Y'all the same niggas that ram your head with the helmet, but said, I didn't hurt my head.
Hey,
of
big
course,
dog.
you got a helmet on you,
big
dog.
Big dog. I learned how to do that from you.
Yeah, y'all old niggas was retarded.
You the first generation
Y'all dope fiends and shit.
Shout out to my nephew too for just pull up in this thing.
Man. Say, man, why we having battle with the unks up here, bro?
Nah, that was good.
What's good, Robin, man? Much love, my nigga.
Hey, we saw how this old niggas get out of
shit.
OTK thinks he's a young nigga though. He don't know he an old nigga too. He 40 plus. Little old nigga. They call you Unc too, nigga.
Oh my goodness. Now what's going on with y'all, man?
Yeah, they do, man.
What's going on, man?
I'm almost Unc status too. Fuck you, Q-Foo.
Philly a glutton
I'm an old nigga too.
Hey, Big Dog Philly OG said, came up with some shit tonight. That motherfucker said, man, OTK, you steady fabricating shit. I said, damn, I'm a fabricationist. New word of the day.
New word, nigga. Fabrication. That's the hardest.
Oh, big.
I gotta say, OTK, this been a good one though.
Occupation.
This been a good one, OTK.
That's
I swear.
Occupation, y'all.
Yeah, man. Hey, we gotta have.
Yeah, we believe in flat Earth. We fabricationists.
And still have fun and have a good debate, man. You know what I mean?
We just fabricate the shit.
Facts, OTK.
I body bag his ass all night.
I beat y'all up with the sun. I beat y'all up with the fake sun. That y'all want to believe in.
Ain't nobody make no sun.
I beat y'all up with the fake sun.
I swear, Philly been swinging, man. Philly been swinging, man.
China made a fake sun. That was the knockout.
It wasn't even no sun.
Night.
Somebody get Philly OG some chicken wings.
Sun, nigga, bring it up.
What sun, nigga? It ain't no sun, nigga.
I tried to fight because Philly was handling his own, but it's man-made everything or something else, and I'm with Philly. Man-made it, man. Unless y'all can prove something different, man.
Man ain't made the sun, nigga. Prove that.
Shit, they made another one. Shit, they made another one. Shit,
they didn't make another one at all. They made a nuclear reactor.
Well, okay, that's what the sun is—a nuclear reactor. Shit.
It's not. The sun is not a nuclear reactor.
What is the sun? And you tell me what the sun is.
It's not a nuclear reactor.
What is it then?
Right.
Hey, I've been beating these young niggas up all
It's
night.
a star. The sun is a star.
What you say with a GED? I'm beating them up with a GED plus.
I gotta say, you've been swinging. You've been handling your own, man. I enjoyed it, man. I've been enjoying it, man.
That
Both of y'all, all y'all, I've been enjoying it.
That nigga swinging like Trey from Don't Drink
Until
Your
the Mad Max come out of Cosman. When Mad Max come out of Cosman, you gotta fall back.
This motherfucker been swinging blindly like a motherfucker all night.
No, I've been.
Hey man, he hit y'all in the head with that man-made sun. He hit y'all in the head with that man-made sun, man.
Target, and I've been tearing y'all head up all night, man. Y'all got lumps on lumps on lumps.
You got body bagged on every topic.
Yeah, it's called a nuclear reactor.
Yeah, man, it ain't no sun, stupid.
That's what the sun is—a nuclear reactor.
The sun is not a nuclear reactor; it's a star.
It's not no star millions of miles away. That shit is inside our atmosphere, man. And I'm with Philly on this, man. Man made that shit.
Nigga, man made the sun. Where it's at?
Man, that shit is man. The Asian just. I can show y'all another sun too. I can show y'all another sun how it's made.
That nigga root word say they built the Death Star.
Okay, y'all. Now I'm gonna have to look for this though. But when I put it in the back, y'all, hey y'all.
You have the power, Luke.
Now look, y'all. This is plainly. This is what they showed me on Flat. See, he gets here. Here go Mad Max. I'm gonna fall. Here go Mad Max. When Mad Max chill out, we'll be able to talk. Go ahead, Mad Max.
You can share your screen.
Luke.
If you want to.
No, I don't got it on my screen on my phone. My nigga Cosman Mad Max. That nigga get mad.
Luke, I am your father.
Mean ass nigga, man.
This nigga made the Death Star. God.
Nah, there's what I learned on John Levy and the Tartarians thing. They showed me 3 different occasions, man. Here go Mad Max. Here go Mad Max.
Go ahead.
I'm allowed to believe in the Tartarians that if you believe in a Waspy, bro. We believe in some white folks, bro. Nigga. Okay, we both can have our own white fucking source. Gang. Right. You got the one gang whites, I got the other gang of whites. Cool,
that's right. Shout out to the white.
Okay, I ain't saying you wrong. I'm just trying to say they show when a motherfucking electrical, like from one pole to another, when the electric sparks
Like they say, the spark of life. A big ass sun will come up from one side of the pole and it'll go to the other side of the pole. And then it'll phase out and go to the other side of the pole, man. And I'm going to show that shit. And I ain't saying that's what the sun is, but
I'm just
when
saying that's
people
not
say,
even what it show. That's electricity, bro.
what I'm saying is, when y'all say that God did it and take it away from an entity that's on earth, it's just a good conversation. That's all.
Can you show me a man that makes an earth? Where like, can I order an earth on Walmart, at Amazon?
Yes.
I can order an earth.
Yes.
Okay. Pull that up for me real quick. I would like to order one.
Okay, now this is what I say. They show tornadoes, people making tornadoes, people making rain, people making. Let me land my plane. Let me land my plane. I ain't cut you off. Like, man has made everything on earth.
Bullshit.
Unless you can rebut it.
Bullshit. He ain't make no animal. Man didn't make a fucking thing. He ain't made no water.
Man made all the animals. He made a liger.
No,
he made a liger.
No, he didn't.
No. Two animals breed together to make a liger.
I'm asking y'all, where do animals come from? See, I'm saying humans, like, I think Philly's saying this. I'm saying humans did this and they take it outside of us and put it to some type of mythical belief.
Animals
we are making animals today.
You aren't making animals. You're mixing animals that are already here.
Before us, root words.
That part.
How does that even make sense? How does that even make sense?
All you got to do is prove me wrong.
How long alligators been on the earth?
Millions of years.
I'm saying, what did animals eat?
Alligator.
Other animals. Stupid. And
they ate fruit. They ate plants, bro.
And other
bro,
animals.
how can y'all prove that animals was here before humans? What type of sense that making? Y'all don't have the proof. Y'all the one who made the statement.
Nigga, they've been here millions of years, way longer than me.
Bro, you talking millions of years. Put that statement to any type of fucking theory.
Alligator, nigga.
Hey, hold on. Root word. When they pull these dinosaur bones out, they say them things go millions of years. You ain't never seen no human bones with no skeleton, no dinosaur bones though.
Now, when Philly pulled up, how long do bones last? It says they usually go through compost very quickly. The most in a matter of 90 days, bro. So when y'all believe in this mythological bones where they only found they didn't even find the bones. They ain't found the neck. They ain't find the neck, the back, the elbows, the legs, nothing. All they found is a broke ass head. That is your fault.
He lying. He just made that up.
I'm gonna say this one more time. They have never.
It's just
they
dumb.
have.
He made that up.
All right.
Hey, do you know what petrified is, root words?
Yes, petrified is something made up. Ain't no way that wood, bro. Ain't no way that wood can turn to stone. There's no way that wood can crystallize or turn to stone. Wood decomposes and go back in the ground.
Yes, it can. Yes, it can.
Bro, where's y'all's evidence that I'm saying y'all believe y'all believe in a God?
Scientific process is how it's done.
See, I gotta agree with Philly that when I hear people say that stuff, they believe. I understand y'all gotta believe.
No, it's not a belief. It's actually been proved scientifically over and over and over and over how you petrify a thing.
Show me evidence of petrification.
Yeah, nigga, it's called petrification. Look at that.
Show me evidence that some shit been done in the last 500 years.
Nigga, how long does it take to petrify a thing?
I don't know.
Well, then shut the fuck up.
How long does it take to petrify?
Shut the fuck up.
See what I'm saying? These niggas believing in stuff that they don't even know.
Here we go.
No, it ain't no battle. This nigga just always get mad, start cussing people out, start talking about their moms and shit over a simple conversation, man.
I can't argue with a nigga who don't know what he talking about.
Bro, I'm saying that you believe in a faith.
I don't believe in anything. That's fact, nigga.
It ain't no fact of nothing petrifying.
Nigga, it's called petrification. It's a whole science.
Now tell me anything in the last 500 years that's been petrified.
Bones, nigga.
Name one bone that's been petrified.
Tons of bones have been.
Name them. Where were they at?
In the last 500 years.
Listen to
niggas talking about bones petrified when it really said when Philly looked up. When Philly looked it up, True Food.
Don't mute up now, nigga.
True Food, don't mute up now, because Philly looked up what motherfucking bones do, and it said they decompose it really quickly, bro.
No, it didn't. It said they last.
It did say that shit, man. No, it didn't, man.
Last thousands of years.
No, it don't, man.
So wait.
It depends on the environment.
Hold on. Now,
Cosmic. The community said,
hold on.
everything so bad.
I ain't cut you off, Fruit. let me ask this question then, okay? So how come when they did archaeology and they find these dinosaur bones, bro, they ain't say, oh, these dinosaurs roamed for millions of years before us, but the bones is still here.
See, this is what y'all ain't get. That
I'm
I'm
just
the
saying.
one. I'm the big dog that did the debate on this bone shit. I just want to land my plane.
You got beat
Bro,
up.
here they go. See, here go mental illness. You know what I'm saying? I just want to land my plane.
I'm gonna land my plane.
Hey, look at the screen, root words.
No, go down, OTK, go down.
I am.
Go down, OTK. Go down, OTK.
I am.
There you go, right there. After death, compose relatively quickly, often within weeks and to months.
Soft tissue.
Now keep on reading. Keep on reading.
Bones, however, are more resilient and typically begin to break down after their tissues are decayed, which can take several weeks to months.
Right.
Embarrassing both of you niggas. See, this is what Philly did. This ain't me. This is Philly, my nigga. Salute, Philly.
Right, that's why Philly lost.
Salute, Philly.
This is why Philly got beat up.
Okay, hold on.
These
Okay,
niggas
hold
with
on.
their
It takes
mythological shit
months
all
just to
night
get the
long,
soft
man.
material off.
Okay, hold on. So
Good shit,
These
Philly. Good
niggas
shit, Philly.
regurgitating for the
Hold on.
corporation all
I'm
night.
just regurgitating what Philly told me to look up.
Hold
That's
on,
all. I just got Philly's back on this.
Hold on. Okay, so again, the question still remains though: how are dinosaur bones older and still being able to put out the ground? And they
See,
say them motherfuckers was millions of years ago.
this is what I'm trying to tell you. Is I did the debate on this. I had to go get my information on every last archaeology instance or thought. And when I went to the beginning, the root of this shit, they said all bones they found, they've never found a body of no type of human. They only found a crushed skull that they had to reconstruct. And then the dinosaur bones and them ancient animals, they only them found a finger of them motherfuckers, a toe, and reconstructed the whole damn thing. So quit acting like they found shit, bro.
Okay, now hold on.
And hold on. And the
Hold
upper
on. Let me
point is
rebut.
that how's only a certain group of people
Get out your
finding
voice.
these
Come on,
dinosaur bones,
Philly.
but they
Go
can't
ahead,
find no
Philly.
white people bones?
Oh my
Why they
goodness.
can't find no white people bones,
Let me
but they can
rebut.
find dinosaur
Now,
bones?
my
They
question
do.
is
But
this.
only a
Oh, but
certain
hold on,
group
You
of
gotta
people
wait
is
though, Philly.
finding
Wait
these
your turn though,
fucking
Philly. You
bones.
got it though. That's a good
Hold
question.
on. Didn't the argument start of animals was here first before humans?
Right.
Yes.
That's the question.
So if the dinosaur bones predate these human bones, what do we even talk about there?
No,
That
I'm
was the
saying
original
that they've
argument.
never found bones of
They
no
did.
animals.
Yeah,
They
They've
this
found
always found a piece of
Truthful up
something.
here caping for here another nigga that have his cape on
I
for
know he
their
another
information.
fucking zeitgeist.
Truthful, Truthful is a globe earther. He believe in globe earth, so we know he's got a Superman cape for this
What
corporation
the
too.
fuck?
But see, he believe in dinosaurs when they both know. When you look at the archaeology of all these
Okay.
animals, they have never even found a whole foot. They find like a piece
Exactly.
of a
They
toe and
using chicken
reconstruct it.
bones and like what
Yeah,
Cosmo
man.
said.
This nigga's dumb, bro.
No, it ain't dumb. I did a debate on this and won in every aspect on it. I think I beat you up on it.
Found all
My nigga, I done did a debate on archaeology, my nigga. I ain't a fool on it.
Did they find all of Luzia and Luzio along with mammoth bones and tools and shit?
I'm trying to tell y'all that they've never found a human.
Listen real quick. Did they find all of the bones?
They've never found. No. Let me land my plane. It's gonna be real quick. They've never found bones of no type of human, archaic human, monkey human, except for a crushed skull. And I digress.
Oh my God! Another.
Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong.
These niggas think they had whole
Here go.
skeletons
Hold on. Let me show y'all one.
of people.
Hold on.
They
They
think
got
they
full
had the whole
skeletons of these
skeleton of the
people, man.
dinosaur. These
They got
niggas
full
was
skeletons of these
slow.
people, like Neanderthals, Cro-Magnons. They got full skeletons of these people.
No, they don't, man. No, they
Not
don't,
just
man.
pieces.
No, they don't, man.
Yeah.
No, they don't.
Yep. Gonna show them. All right. And let's look at this one. Let's go to National Geographics. All right. Let's go to
This shit
National
funny,
Geographic.
man. This shit
Bro,
funny.
look, man. As soon as you look that shit up, I'm gonna go to the source of it, bro. Quit playing
Right.
with me, bro. Go to the source
All
of
they
it. Don't
gotta
go to
do
the National
is
Geographics.
it's National Geographic.
Bro, what's the name of these people so I can look it up? Who is that?
National Geographic, bro.
Who is that?
Hold on. Let me.
Yeah, give me the name of them so I can look it up. Yeah, because y'all be on some bullshit.
This shit got. Hold on. It was not letting me go down.
Yeah, what's the name of the person so I can look him up? Yeah.
What the fuck?
Oh, the person
I'm
who wrote,
archaeology hater around here.
I'm talking about the person who wrote the article or the archaeologist.
No, I'm talking about the name of this bone person.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah. That's all you gotta do is go through where they found that shit and then take it directly to the source. I'm gonna shut up until then. Just give me the name of this person.
I'll give you this one, okay? Because it's not letting me pull up the whole thing on this one.
But then they gonna say this motherfucker was smaller than Snooki. Was like a 4'3", 2'8" motherfucker.
This
I
is
told you, Cosby
this
said the,
this is in a listen. They've been
pyramid.
finding this shit. They've been finding this shit.
word.
Early hominids, all type of shit.
Why
Bro.
only a certain group of skull and bones is finding this?
And
Why?
then look, y'all, he talking about
Why we
hominids.
ain't
Them ain't
finding
humans. Them
fucking
are
Yeah.
bones in
monkeys,
our
bro.
You said
backyard?
you said the bones didn't exist.
They did not find no bones. Look at that shit. Them ain't no
This is
bones.
Lucy, nigga.
That ain't no bones, man. That's a monkey, bro.
No, that ain't no
Man, that's a
monkey.
monkey, homie.
That's not a monkey, bro.
Now, what is that, man?
One monkey, you know, walk up.
That's
like that.
Cosby's first cousin right there.
Man, see these niggas is crazy, man. These niggas is crazy, man.
Not Cosby first
That's
cousin. That's some
Cosby's
crazy
first
word.
cousin.
That's some crazy.
Yeah, man, I ain't related to these people. I ain't related to these people.
Yeah, you related to them. Them your people.
Them
They
your cousins, man. Them your cousins, man.
Them Cosby cousins
hold on.
right
Homo sapiens
crazy.
skeleton.
Let me kill him
Thousands
real
years
quick.
old. Hold
Let me
on.
kill him real quick. Yes, full human bones have been found and claimed. Littlefoot in South Africa, huh? And what's that? And Zeke boy in North America, full skeletons. What is y'all talking about? Stop playing with us.
Okay, so thanks, bro. I just want to look up. I'm gonna look up Littlefoot and Zeke Boy. Thank you. That's all. Okay. Littlefoot.
Bro.
They call my nigga Littlefoot. They call my nigga Littlefoot.
Science alert.
Because he probably got little feet because he from a little person.
Hold up. Let's see why they call him Little Fit. They say they call him Little Foot because what? Hold up. Damn, I just had it right there. They called him Little Foot because of something. Whatever the fuck.
3.6
Oh,
million
because
year
of
old fossil.
A small foot bone.
So I was
Oh, the
right, you
discovery
dumb
started.
bitch.
Yeah.
I said
Oh, go ahead.
millions of year bones, you
What?
pussy ass nigga.
Yeah,
Hey,
we didn't never
Philly,
say nothing about
this
that.
is what they trying to say though, bro. Okay, like look,
Cosman tried
these
to
are
say
not
that
humans,
Bones was
man. These
only
are monkey
16,000.
bones, bro.
Lucy Bones was only 16. I said it was older. Millions
Lucy
of
Bone,
year old.
Lucia
Oh,
Bone.
see,
Bitch, shut
Cosby,
up. You
he
don't know
proved you
what
a
the fuck
liar,
you
my
talking
nigga.
about.
Yeah.
Lucia.
Yup, this is that million-year ago shit, nigga. You said
Yeah,
16,000 years
exactly.
ago.
Nigga, Lucia is 16,000.
Nah,
I said it was some
nigga.
bones millions
Nah,
of years ago,
nigga.
and you tried to act like I
Yeah,
was lying.
nigga.
You corny ass nigga.
Lucia 16,000, nigga.
And we said it was some bones. Y'all said
No,
some
nigga,
bones
no.
older than
Stop,
that.
stupid.
No,
Stop
you
lying, you
stupid
ignorant
motherfucker
fuck.
that's
I didn't say that.
taking and
You
believing
keep
in
talking
these
about
pictures
Lucy,
and shit.
dumbass. I'm
He
talking about
believing in
Lucy.
pictures and shit of
Dumbass nigga. Keep talking about
skeletons
Lucy.
and shit.
Stupid nigga. Slow down.
Man, y'all be
We're not
believing in
talking
some
about
weird
Lucy.
shit, man.
Yeah,
Dumbass
they
nigga.
believing
I'm
in
talking
all
about
this dumb
Lucy.
Yeah,
shit.
y'all be believing in some weird shit, man.
Hey, root word, you
Lucia,
just need to be
dumbass
ready
nigga.
in December when they come.
These, the same niggas that
It's some
believe in the
wild shit,
dinosaur
man.
bones and all that other shit.
No, Lucy is a nigga from America, stupid.
Man, Lucia was like a 2'2" motherfucker, man.
No, she wasn't stupid.
Man, she wasn't even a human.
You're the stupid
Yeah, she was
motherfucker because
stupid.
you believe all this
Bro,
shit, but you're stupid.
she was an
ass.
archaic. Humans didn't come around till like
Nigga, she wasn't
12,000.
archaic, stupid.
You's a
Bro, I mean,
stupid
you don't get
motherfucker.
mad at me all you want, but I
I'm
know
just
the date for
asking,
this shit.
Jay,
I did a whole debate on it, bro.
nigga. She ain't one
Bro,
of
it's
you
just,
Hold
African
on,
niggas.
wait,
That's Luzia right there.
Root, what was you about to say? Humans came around when?
I'm saying not the archaic, the real modern humans came around like 12,000 to 10,000 years ago, bro. 16,000 years ago.
Oh hell
Them
nah,
wasn't
bro.
humans. Them was monkey people,
Oh
bro.
hell nah,
Wow.
bro.
They
Oh
call
hell
them
nah, bro.
archaic humans, man. Y'all quit playing me like I'm
Nah, bro.
stupid, man.
Wow. You are
Nah, bro. You said only 12. Nah, bro. Nah, bro.
Is
All
that
right,
not
bro. You got
called?
it.
Is
Root.
that
That's a
not called?
You know they got
regenerated
modernly
picture. That's a
anatomically
picture
correct
somebody
shit
that took up.
150,000 years ago in America.
And they said that's how they look. And these niggas really believe that's how they
Nigga,
look.
that's Luzia, 16,000 years ago, nigga.
Yes, that's what they do. They can look at the bones.
I'd
This shit
re-up, nigga.
wild, man. They reconstructed that face that
Yeah,
really.
nigga. And it's a nigga. Yeah, from America. You got a problem with that?
And what?
Nah,
Hold
I'm
on,
not
hold on,
saying.
hold on,
12,000 year
hold on,
I
hold
old.
on.
don't have
Wait,
a
wait,
problem
wait,
with
wait,
that,
wait,
brother.
wait,
I
wait,
just
wait.
don't believe it.
Hold
12,000
on.
years
Wait.
old.
How many times Bap showed this, bro?
Right.
Time.
Hearted
Bro, we've
ass
been saying
nigga,
this for
man.
a long time. There was
It's
people
for
in
a long
America
I
long
beat
for,
I
bro.
beat up goddamn Lucky with this shit.
So it.
All right,
Never
bro.
mind. Y'all niggas want to believe
No, nigga, we don't
in
want to
Lucia
believe,
Bones and
stupid.
all that other shit. Keep
No, the
believing.
point is we don't want to
You
believe.
dumb bitch.
You believe
You's a
Lucy
dumb
and
bitch.
Luzia are the same thing, dumbass.
Nah, they're different periods. Dumbass.
Well, then shut the fuck up, stupid. Because you
You
was
shut
trying
the
to say
fuck
she
up,
was
you
millions of
punk ass
years old.
bitch.
And she only go back
We
to
talking.
14,
Then you
12,000
brought up
years
the
ago.
million-year-old thing.
Dumbass.
You stupid bitch.
Dumbass bitch.
Hey, listen, big dog. I killed y'all though because
You
y'all
fat
say
motherfucker.
Yeah, killed that
Piece of shit.
little midget ass bitch nigga.
Hey,
Little
man, when are
midget
y'all
bitch.
saying,
Shut your old
archaic?
midget
When
ass
are you
up,
saying the
midget.
modern humans was made, bro?
the modern humans was made. They never was made. They already existed.
Man, when did the modern humans get here, bro?
We don't know from the time of memorial, bro. We going off of evolution. If
This
you try,
is the nigga that believed in gathering and hunting.
you will be.
He believed that they were gathering and hunting.
Hey, these the dumbass niggas that believe they came out the pussy and already had
OTK.
buildings and planes and
OTK.
Yeah, we
trains
do,
on the
bro.
moon.
Yeah, we do.
You a
Gathering and
We
dumbass,
came out the
hunting.
pool pool. We wasn't living in no fucking
nigga.
barns,
Y'all
my nigga.
y'all niggas came out
Oh
the womb,
man.
nigga. Y'all
You the
already
type that
had
was living in
everything
fucking
already.
Canada in fucking teepees, the Algonquins
Nigga,
and
you a
teepees in
goddamn
Canada, my
TP
nigga.
ass nigga. Nigga, take your ass to Africa, nigga, with that TP shit.
Man, y'all
All
niggas
you
was up
Hey,
in motherfucking
Cosby,
Canada
we
in
know you
river
teepees,
love
my
your
niggas
nigga.
white
lived in them
man.
huts,
You
nigga.
love your white man,
River
Cosby. You
ass
love
niggas
your
lived
white
in
man
huts.
information.
All you niggas right.
You love your
Niggas
white
is
man
clowning this
information with the
morning, man. What the
Algonquin
fuck?
Bible.
These niggas lived in the banks and shit by the
Oh,
river.
shit.
Words. Let me ask you this
We
though:
had farms.
do everything
But I'm
start?
having fun though, Cosmo. I'm having fun, Cosmo and
Every word.
goddamn OTK.
Do everything start from something? Yes or no?
Yeah, we started from the buildings, man. Buildings was already here, prefabricated.
All
Started
right.
from the
So,
pot around here.
all right. So if y'all was already coming out the womb building buildings and y'all came out the womb, that means the predecessors before y'all was already building those fucking buildings.
Right.
No, I'm trolling you though, bro. I get what you're saying though.
I know,
Everything was nature, and then we had to make it. Yeah, I agree with that
Everything
though.
had to have
Everything
a
was nature. Yeah,
Right. Everything had to have a starting point. That's all I'm saying. Now,
facts,
advancement,
facts.
now, when you talk about advancement, I will have to say, yeah, motherfuckers over here advance rapidly because one time we see these motherfuckers doing this, and the next time, boom, these motherfuckers got some serious shit up. I agree with that. The advancement of technology with the mind frame of these motherfuckers, like, god damn, what the fuck was y'all on without no books, no internet, no nothing, and y'all had this type of advancement? I know why. Because they was in tune with nature. One thing what we did is we got out of tune with nature.
You know what's fucking me up? I know you weirdos don't like the word black. It's just black, man. It's just the word that was put on us. But when you look at the first, let me make sure I say this right. architects of all your cities, it's been fucking me up where I can't. It's hard for me to imagine. You know, it's when you hear something, you be like, ooh, I can imagine that. Ooh, yeah.
Right.
But when y'all just look in y'all cities and look at the first architectures on the board or on the clerk of courts or wherever the architectures go, then look up was the first architectures in your city black. Man, that shit will fuck you up, man.
My bad, root words. These niggas
They
don't
weren't
believe in
black. They
nature.
were like
They believe in
Acadians and shit
sky
like that.
daddies. They don't believe in nature. They caping like they believe in
Sky
nature.
Daddy gave
They
us
believe
flat
in
Earth, nigga.
Sky Daddy
Sky
created
Daddy
nature.
told us about flat Earth.
That's what these corny ass
Your
slow
Sky
ass
Daddy
niggas
gave
believe.
us
They
flat
don't
Earth, though,
believe in
nigga.
Dale
nature.
Cosby.
They don't believe it. They believe in Sky
Dale
Daddy
Now
created
you
nature.
make it silly, man.
I'm gonna fall back real quick and let Gideon get up.
Sky Daddy gave us flat Earth, though, nigga. He can't get around
Cosby. Why you do it like that, Cosby?
man, cause
Oh hell yeah, OTK. You know
Yeah,
I'll
I'm
fall to the
getting
back
off,
and I'll
man.
come
I'm
back up
jumping
whenever
off,
y'all done
man.
if you
Much
want me
love,
to
everybody. I'm
Oh
jumping
my
off.
OTK, come back up here. Make me fall to the back, brother, because you know I'm here all day. I'm here all morning,
Yeah,
brother.
I'm about to jump off too, man.
Nah,
I done had
I ain't
enough of
gonna be
y'all
long.
guys.
I just want
no,
to
you said
say something right quick. Hey, peace to y'all brothers, man.
Peace, man.
What's going on, True Fool?
What's up,
No,
God?
you should treat him. You should say the true stuff. Shalom.
Yeah, peace. It's all the same, man. Two root
Shalom.
words.
I'm talking.
Hey,
I'm
True
trolling.
Fool,
I'm trolling.
I
I'm
see
trolling. Give me salute,
your
brother.
name, bro. You from Wild Chapel Toolers?
Salute, my brother.
Salute, huh?
Shalom.
I could be. What's
No,
up?
I was just asking, you hear me?
No, I could be.
Yeah, because that's associated, as you know, like each Indian tribe is associated with a ward. And the Wild Chapel Toolers, you know what ward that is, huh?
Uh-huh.
What ward that is?
Shit. I don't really know numbers like that,
The
bro. I don't know the words
Watapatula
like that.
War. Shit.
Cause yeah, bro, we moved out of here, bro. So
nigga,
I'm
that's
still trying to figure that shit out
10th
myself.
wall down to the 3rd, nigga.
Is that what that is?
Nah, it's a certain ward. So yeah, I was just trying to see if you was like indigenous Wild Chapel Toolers.
Oh
But
no,
I
yeah,
guess you just
I
No,
am.
he indigenous. He
Yeah.
aboriginal.
I do my stuff,
I
bro. I
don't
know
know.
my
Where
shit.
did y'all Wapachula live?
Oh my goodness. Do you know what it
In
means?
Louisiana,
Hey,
nigga.
bro, I ain't even talking to you, truthful. I'm talking to this dude coming up here. You know, because I don't know if y'all Aboriginal. I'm gonna check this nigga for checking us. I'm
Yeah,
gonna say,
you
hold
do
on,
got
bro. You know, I'm gonna
you
make
got
sure
some
we good up
African.
here,
What that is? You got some African regalia.
That
Let me see
nigga
what you got.
African.
Oh
bro.
hell
I'm just
no.
trying to
Yeah,
say he just checked the fuck out your weird ass. Fall back or check his ass back on a respectful level.
come on, man. You know I ain't checking that dude, man. I was actually
What the
just
hell? You
asking
just
this.
asked me a
He's
question.
saying the name that's associated with something that's real. So I was
Yeah.
just asking how close he is to the real Wild Chapel Toolers. That's all I'm asking that dude, man. I'm not pressing that dude, man. You tripping, man. Who that must be
Yeah.
root words, man, with that craziness. But yeah, but because Wild Chapel Toolers, like I say, man, the Indians in New Orleans, you know, they gonna let you know that that they had Africans that came and lived with them and mixed with them.
Yeah.
So
That's what
that's
that's
Hold
why.
on. So
because
you said
trust
these
me,
Wapachulas, these are the people that made New
look.
Orleans?
I know my history, bro. I
So
know
I'm
the history
asking
of this
you,
place.
is these the
Yeah,
Indians that
much
made
respect, bro.
are these the people
Yeah.
that made New Orleans?
What you
Hey,
mean, the
y'all have
people
a
that
good
made
morning,
New
Nah,
man.
Orleans?
because
I'll
y'all
let y'all
Indians
live,
be on
man.
some
Peace.
weird ass shit. I don't care what side y'all come from. I'm saying I'm
No,
asking you a
no
simple
pan
question, Gideon. I'm
African
asking you
ain't
a
gonna
simple
come up
question.
here and tell me nothing
You
about
said the
America
Wakapuku,
when they
whatever
a
they named
fucking
is, you
pan
saying these
African.
the ones that originally
You
made
almost know how to say it, bro. Like you just and ain't two root
bro, is
words, bro.
this
Like
tribe of
it's
weird ass
crazy,
name? Is
bro.
this
That's
hard ass
crazy
name
work.
I can't pronounce, bro? I'm just asking a simple question. Are these the people
But
that
you
made
root
New
words,
Orleans?
ain't you the etymology king?
damn.
Bro, is these the
Damn.
people? I just
Killed
can't
you with
pronounce
that.
the word.
That nigga killed you with that.
Bro, all I'm asking is these weird ass Indian names that none of y'all
Damn,
are
he
part of these
killed you.
tribes. Nary one of you
You
niggas
can't
is a
say
part of these
Chapatula.
tribes. Okay, so now we can start throwing shots at each other. I just said this weird ass name. I don't know what it is. Is this the tribe that made motherfucking New Orleans?
Chapatulas is a real tribe. It's a real thing, bro. So you don't have no idea
Are
what you
these the
talking
people
about,
that
big
made the
boy. So
fucking? Are these the
what you
people
do,
that
bro?
made New
Grab whatever
Orleans?
dictionary you be reading,
Now,
bro,
do
and
y'all
just
see
look,
how
or
weird this is, bro?
just have truthful give you the
But now, do
knowledge
y'all see
on it, bro.
anybody
But
that's an Indian? You
peace,
ask them a
OTK,
simple
man. Peace
question.
to y'all, bro. Rude
I
words,
could
bro.
tell
You
him where
straight
he
I know
come
I'm gonna
from.
Chapatula.
chase you
Go
off
ahead,
with a simple
Shalom.
I
question,
know.
bro. I'm
Look,
asking you with a simple
like I
question.
said, hey, brother, brother. I know my people history, brother. So we ain't got to talk about it like that. You
I mean,
heard me?
I understand, brother. I understand, brother.
Root words. Not one chieftain made New Orleans. Just like
Bro,
not
I
one.
don't care, bro. This was not for you, OTK. No disrespect, brother. I promise. This weird ass nigga came the fuck up here talking about this weird ass Waka Patuka Kakuka. I don't know. I'm not being mean, but
Yeah,
Moors talk about
that
the
don't
Indians
help
and Indians talk
when
about the Moors.
when
So
you
all
do
I
that
said, it was a weird name.
when you do
All I
that
said is
weird
he said
shit.
that there was the people. See, this is what y'all do, man. Y'all be on some bullshit. Go ahead, bro.
No, we agreeing with you, Root. Go ahead.
Yeah.
We agreeing with you. Like, yeah, he
No,
came up.
all I did was just ask him. I was asking him a simple question. Are these Indians down there, whatever the fuck y'all call their name, are these the ones that made motherfucking New Orleans? That's all.
Shit,
No,
part of it.
They was one of the groups that was in New Orleans.
Definitely.
They didn't make
Wait,
New
what?
Orleans.
Yeah, they
And
did.
what he said though, his whole thing was to say, "Hey, you know they mix with Africans, right?"
But see, that's where I just
He
separate
not
Man,
from a lot of
wrong though.
Indians
He
at,
not
because when I
wrong.
look at New Orleans,
Hold
when I look
on.
at New Orleans, Indians and Aboriginal people was already there. So I wasn't going against him. It's just that not enough of us is saying that we dwelled in these cities too. That's all,
No,
brother.
he's a
Let him
Bro,
have it.
of course,
trans
root word.
African.
They've been built New Orleans because
Came
New
up
Orleans
here
was
and
damn near
tried
one of the like first port cities across America, bro.
That's all. I
Everybody
wasn't
came
trying to
to the
cause no
everybody
beef.
came to New
I'm the
Orleans.
Indian
Yeah.
saying that we had cities here and we was dwelling in them. That's all. I wasn't causing no beef though.
Yeah, it's a
No, what
port city.
Gideon was trying to do is he tried to question truthful to
Yeah,
see if
if I
truth
knew about my own stuff.
yeah,
Yeah.
we got African in us, you know, all that shit. Because you notice he said, you know them people
he
say
said
that
the
they had
Chapatoodles would say they got African in them.
with them and all that, right? So
Okay,
Luke,
because here's the
what
thing. Here's the thing. When you talk about New Orleans, you got two types of people in New Orleans. You got Cajun and then you got Creole. Your Creoles are the ones that was mixed with everything.
Mm-hmm.
The
Hey man,
original
who made
people
that
were
city down
called
there?
Cajuns.
Was them Aboriginals or Indians or Cajun people that made New Orleans, bro?
The Cajuns would have been obviously it's the Cajuns because they the original people. So they
Cajuns are the
built it at
original
a
people,
port.
bro. You see.
They built it on a port
Now
because
I'm
it's a
asking you
port
simply.
city.
You're saying that Cajuns are the original people of New Orleans.
They come
if
out the
I show
original
you a
stock.
Creole wouldn't mix with
Bro.
everything?
All right, watch this.
What if I show you a
First,
Creole
first you
wouldn't
gotta
mix?
understand who was first. Okay. Who was the first
Creole.
European nation to even come here across
Bro,
America in
when they
general?
came here, the city of New Orleans was already
Hold
here.
on,
No,
root
you're
word.
moving it. I'm trying to say we're talking about New Orleans.
Now, root word, you could ask me questions, but I can't ask you questions, bro.
I apologize, brother. I apologize, truthful.
All right. So, like I was saying, do you know who was here in America first? Like the first European nation to come over here like that?
Yes, it was the Indians or the so-called colored black people, whatever we call ourselves. We was the first
No. I
ones over
said
here.
European.
Yes, it was some people called John Wiki and the Vikings in 800 after death.
Okay, close enough. All right, cool. To be honest with you, though, it was the French. The French went all the way up in Nova Scotia and came all the way down to Virginia, and then moved west to where New Orleans is. The French owned that whole territory.
Man, I don't believe in that slave stuff. So if that's what you say, I
That's
feel
not a
you.
slave story because the French was doing trade with the Indians.
Bro, if that's what you say, I just don't condone to that shit, brother.
Okay. All right. Then we can. All right, cool then.
That's facts. I would not say they're the first to be over here because the Spanish hit Florida and Central America, South America first.
The French was here before all of them even came here, though. OTK. That's what
I
I'm
will
trying to
say
say.
not. I will say they wasn't because the French didn't know nothing about North America.
What year did the
Yes,
French
they
come here?
did. Yes, they
Truthful.
did,
No, they
bro.
didn't, bro.
Yes, they
And
What
they
did.
year?
first
What
Yes,
year?
they did.
Canada. What year?
So how did the French get all the
What
way
year?
into the middle of
What year?
America?
Truthful.
What year, bro? They came down through the Mississippi River through the way
I can
of
tell
the
you this though, it's before 1619. The French came before 1619.
Well,
The
Columbus
Spanish
came in
was here in
1492.
1500s,
But
bro.
Columbus went where? He went to the Caribbeans. He didn't come
Yeah,
to
yeah, but guess what?
he
By the
didn't come to
1500s,
Maine,
they were
America.
already in North America.
Yeah, the Spanish was in Florida by the 1500s, bro.
Cosmo. Hold on. The Spanish was in the Caribbean first. The
not
French was
invading there.
already up here.
Mexico, it also was in the Gulf of Mexico.
They was in the Gulf of Mexico.
But again,
It was in Florida.
Hold on, 1492. They
DeSoto
didn't
got
go
ran
further
out of
than them.
Alabama.
Hold on. I think y'all not getting the times right. Y'all said y'all not getting the times right, brothers.
We are.
No, you're not. 1492. Columbus did not go to no Florida in 1492.
Nobody said he
did that. Who said that?
Okay, what I'm saying is the Spanish, they went into the Caribs first. The French was already here in North America. That's what I'm saying.
They was not.
They weren't first in North America.
They was not.
Yes, they were.
They was already, listen, the Spanish were already in North America 100 years before the French got here.
So how did they get Nova Scotia before anything else then?
They didn't get Nova Scotia before
Nova Scotia first. What the hell is wrong with you?
What are you talking about?
Bro, all right, hold on, bro.
Yeah.
The Micmac were still there in the 1819s.
We're not talking about them. I'm talking about the European nation.
We're telling you that 100 years before the French even got here, the Spanish had already been to America.
No, they were not.
Yes, they were.
Okay, they did come to America, yes, but they were in the I'm talking about mainland, brother.
I'm talking about mainland.
No,
what
you're
year
not.
do you think the Spanish? Wait a minute. Let me ask you a question. What year do you think the Spanish got to South America? I mean, North America.
After 1492.
Right. So guess what? I'm telling you, by 1510, and for sure by 1519, they were already in North America. They already came up here.
Big facts.
Hold on.
Big facts.
You got Cortez.
You got DeSoto. All of them.
You got DeSoto.
You got you got your boy
you got Vespucci.
You got De La Vega.
Yeah.
You got all them boys that was coming here, man. Them boys wrote about this shit. All them boys.
Yeah, way 100 years before 1619.
Word. Now, was the French here before 1619? I will say yes.
Yes.
That's what I was saying, bro. That's all I was saying.
No, they was not here before the
Spanish. I mean, but what you're saying, you can't put on a timeline and make it make sense.
Yeah, I can, bro. I'm telling
you. You weren't able to do it.
I'm telling you, it can, bro.
The French was not here first because the French was not winning.
Yeah, the French didn't come here.
The Spanish was in control of shit.
All right, watch this, bro. This is coming from little known facts about well-known places, New Orleans, bro.
No.
It says right here, in the 18th century, French settlers lived along the Atlantic coast from Virginia to Nova Scotia.
That's 1700s.
The Spanish was not on the coast of the Atlantic during that time, were they?
Yes, they were.
Yes, they have been there already 100+ years.
They even tried to set up shop here in South Carolina, but it last, bro. That shit got shut down. Yes, the Spanish.
Okay.
All
right. Because you know what? Y'all right about that because you know what? They did have Florida.
The Spanish and the Portuguese were in North America. I mean,
as far as they went up.
Y'all lawfully.
Because look, what I'm saying is,
hey man, I think all y'all
places. We in two different places.
No, we
I think all y'all need to look at the story from a lawful way, except for
no, we ain't all right.
From a nonfiction and fiction way. In law, according to law, where did they come first?
In Florida.
According to law, they came through the northern coast through Canada, according to law and treaties.
No, they didn't, bro. No, they didn't.
They came through the Caribbean.
There is not a treaty in this world dealing with the Caribbeans or dealing with Florida. All the treaties I'm gonna land my plane, brother. All the treaties from the 15 through the 1700s is dealing with Northern America.
They didn't even say they signed the treaty, so why would we be looking for one?
That's crazy.
Now, see, y'all, now you can't be an Indian and saying that the treaties don't matter.
I'm saying,
so can y'all find me any? I'm asking y'all a simple question. Simple question.
It's a simple question. Show me where he said he signed the treaty.
See, y'all love these stories without no law in them.
Fake ass shit later on in time. But when
it's not because there's something called the Northern Passage, bro.
It don't make no sense.
It do make sense if I could just ask
No,
y'all a
nigga.
question. That's all y'all
Show
want to
us,
do is argue
show us
over a slave
Columbus
story,
had a
bro.
treaty in
This
1500.
ain't got nothing to do with no
Columbus
slave.
did not have no treaties
Well, then, what are
ever.
you
So how
talking
could
about?
this story be true?
Columbus never came to North America, bro. We
Thank
never
Okay,
came.
then. So the people that came to North America, these French, y'all talking about where they treaties at? Y'all getting hooked on their stories instead for truth.
No. Stop it.
What you mean stop it? Y'all going on stories instead for treaties.
No. We're going on the Spanish Inquisition. Who was at power at the time over there?
Bro, they have treaties over here.
Dog, listen.
And all the stories y'all talk about don't have no treaties. Them are mythological slave stories.
Nothing about no.
See what I'm saying?
Nigga, we ain't talking about that Moorish bullshit you talking about, bro.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to get
all
cussed
that
out. I'm just trying to say I have a different
You
opinion.
Africans
Shit.
is always talking about treaties and shit. Y'all some slave
Bro,
ass
I mean, shit, y'all the Indians with the wampum shit treaty, nigga. Shit, what the fuck is wrong with y'all?
At real words. I don't want to hear nothing about no treaties or no law in North America until after the fucking 13 colonies existed. All right. I don't want to hear nothing about none of that dumb shit. I don't want to hear nothing about
that's
no
what
law.
I'm saying. Y'all going off mythological stories.
Let me finish, root words. I don't want to hear nothing about no law before Congress.
See, that's what I'm trying to say. All y'all could do, and y'all been doing it for years, is running y'all's mouth about some slave shit that y'all can't back up. France wasn't even around then. Spain wasn't even around in the 1500s. See, y'all can't prove these stories y'all talking about. These come out of mythological books, bro. Y'all can't be Indians talking about the fucking the Spanish came over here and whooped y'all's ass, bro, and enslaved everybody, bro. Y'all story got to give, man.
Whoa, root words. You got 2 ears and 1 mouth so you can listen more to you talk. And I want you to mute your mic up. I don't want you to think nobody cutting you off. Don't be putting no words inside OTK mouth. When you talk this Indian shit, dog, you better have your shit together. Now, I trip about all that other shit with the flat earth and with God and all that with the bones. Yeah, fuck that, dog. When you talk this big ass Indian shit, bro, I don't want to hear none of that dumb shit. For real. Straight the fuck up. Good word.
I mean, when I'm an Indian too, bro. I mean, I was an Indian before you came around here. Y'all can't say I'm not an Indian.
You need to stand on it. More shit.
I don't talk more shit in America. I'm talking about the Indian treaty in America was in Canada. Y'all talk this slavery shit, bro.
Little do you know, you still do.
What am I doing wrong by just saying that y'all believing in these slave novels?
No, this ain't got nothing to do with no slaves.
That's what anything y'all say the Spanish and French back then, they was slave carriers.
No, hell no, dog. They was merchants.
Man, there's just a different story that goes with the Indians and the treaties that they came from up north. That's all I was saying.
All right. So, truthful, I understand what you were saying. The French came through the Canada and all that and came down to Mississippi and New Orleans and all of that right there. Facts. That is absolutely correct. Facts. But your years is off. They didn't get here before the Spanish, bro. The Spanish.
So y'all telling me that a couple boats.
The Spanish is the one who went back and told everybody, like, look, boy, they got shit over there. They can easily be conquered. All we got to do, we can convert them or whatever like this. They're fucking. The Spanish is the one who started calling us savages and heathens. So what the French did is say, you know what? I'm not going to call these people savages or heathens. I'm going to call them Amerindians. You know what I mean? Americans. You know what I mean? That's how they try to get away from what the Spanish what was so-called doing per se. So yes, but the Spanish had not just Florida, brother. They had that bottom part, all which is now today Mississippi, Alabama, going into Texas, and all that shit.
Hold on now, wait, whoa. Hold on, OTK. No, that's not what we gonna do right there. Okay. When did the Spanish have New Orleans? Matter of fact, Mississippi.
All of that was called La Florida, bro.
Okay, it was called La Florida, yes. But
why was it called La Florida? That's Spanish.
It's Latin, actually. Shout out to Latin.
Where is the Treaty of La Florida?
It's Latin. It's Latin.
Spanish not from Latin, bro.
Spanish didn't come from Latin?
Yes, it did.
Oh, okay. I'm about to say.
So you're saying it's Latin, but it's not Latin. It's
No,
fucking
it's
Spanish.
Latin. It's Latin.
La means duh.
Show me a Florida and Spain.
Man, he's
La
correct,
means
truthful.
duh.
Truthful, I hate to admit he's correct because love kills
Come
it.
on, man.
Love is not on is not in
But
Latin.
love. Okay, hold on.
Latin does not have no articles. I'm
Yes, it
fall back.
does.
Oh, man.
It does not have
Yes,
articles,
it
bro.
You know who
does.
was
Yes,
speaking
it
the Latin
does,
that
bro.
Can
came
you
over
please
here?
tell me how to say in Latin?
Those
You
French,
either say,
those
hold on.
French that you talking about.
No, this is how you say in Latin, truthful. You put it at the end of the word, like US and UM and
Okay
IBS. And, see,
then.
so it don't have
But
a it don't have an article.
Florida, that is the article. The at the end of Florida makes it feminine. This is
Why
like
would it
Florida
have
is a
love?
land.
Thank you, because it's dealing with love.
Okay, but Florida is Latin. It's
Oh
not
my
Spanish.
God,
Just because they
man.
put la in front of it does not make it Spanish, because Latin predates Spanish.
All right, well, let me ask you this, bro. Let me ask you this.
So what language was them Spanish people
Hold
speaking
up, bro.
when they came over here then?
Hold up. So I love what you're saying, because that's what Spanish and Portuguese did. They was trying to get out of the Latin.
Yes.
Latin was too romantic language. It was a romantic language, and it was too feminine. So they started using A's and O's in Spanish and Portuguese to say that this is masculine and this is feminine. Yes or no?
No, that comes from Latin. All that is, except for
I know it's all Latin. Right?
My fault. I'm gonna shut up. This is y'all's bill. My fault, brother.
This is what the Spanish and the Portuguese did. The only person that you saw that was speaking any close form of fucking Latin was the French. Now, you talking to somebody who can speak this shit.
So, you're right. The French was closest to
Who said? Who said Florida? Who said Florida was Who said Florida was Spanish and not Latin?
What happened?
Man, what's up? What's up with y'all? What's up,
Truth
OTK?
Now
What's
there's a
good,
map
nigga?
that says La Florida. And when you put love on the word, that turns it into a romance language. It makes an article, and Latin don't have articles.
Because you got to remember, Florida means
not making it a romance language. It's actually showing that it's a place, it's a landmark. The L or La, when you see that in the front, the Florida. So
yeah, that comes with the romance languages.
Right. All of it's romance language, but the Spanish and the Portuguese started using O's at the name of the their words, so they can show masculinity. Because everything in Latin was more romance to them. That's what Bonaparte was. Your boy, Napoleon.
And this is the part. This is the part. This is the part I'm about to trip him out. Like I said, Florida itself is Latin, because when you break down florid, it means red complexion or red. And back in them days, remember they used America florid. Look up the definition of florid.
Bro, that means flower, bro.
Florid.
Oh, okay. Florid.
My fault. I apologize, truthful. I apologize.
Like florid.
My fault. You right. You right. My fault.
Right.
So they was just calling it the red land. That's all they was saying.
No, they was calling it the land of flowers.
I get what he's saying, that he ain't saying floor, he's saying florid, so I can't even knock that, man. But I get he just didn't say floor, so I gotta respect it.
That's not Florida though. Florida was strictly spelt the way that it is right now. They never changed the spelling of Florida.
That's because florid is Latin.
No. Ain't no florid. It's Florida.
Okay, look. I'm gonna tell you right here. You ready? Floridus. That's Latin. For Florida.
It's Spanish, not Latin, brother.
That's OTK, but that's what I'm saying. We saying that. Look, Spanish comes from Latin.
So the only people that you see still speaking Latin when Spanish, like root words say, when Spanish and the French came out, the Portuguese came out, they was getting away from the Italian language, what was Latin. They was getting away from it.
Was it Italian?
Oh,
Italians
that's
speak
Italian.
Italian.
What the hell is wrong? Italian is
Italians
the
speak
Yeah, I don't
progenitor
think
of
Italian,
it
but
come
they
from
don't
over
speak
there.
Latin, bro.
Yeah, I don't think it come from over there.
Italian is the progenitor of Latin. What the hell is
No, I
wrong with y'all?
disagree. I disagree.
What? What? The
Hey man,
Italians.
all them languages come from Latin. All them languages is a Latin child.
Look,
It's Latin
OTK,
children.
OTK,
Latin
OTK.
is
All
a
I'm gonna say is
construct
this.
of fucking
All I'm gonna say
Arabic,
is this, OTK.
Aramaic, Hebrew, all of that shit. That's what
All I'm
Latin
gonna say
No,
is
it's
this,
not, man. That's
OTK.
wild,
Hey,
OTK. That's
hey,
wild.
What?
OTK. Hold on. Look, hey,
Oh my
look,
God.
root word taught me best, bro. If you want to learn the roots of the words, bro, you gotta find the root of the word. And that, when I did that, a great example, Nashubi, Mississippi. The Noxu, that's Latin for noxious. Nashubi means stink water in Mississippi. That's the root. So it's Latin. So when you look at these Indian names, man, I mean these city names and stuff, them is coming from Latin, bro. California is
Y'all better
Latin.
quit playing with me. Y'all better quit playing
All
with me
right,
with
all right.
languages y'all don't even speak, for one. So if y'all don't speak this shit, y'all don't even know. So let's look up the history of fucking Latin and see where it come
Bro,
from.
bro, that
Hold
shit
up.
come from antiquity,
Chill
bro.
out.
It's antiquity, homie.
Chill out, Root. Chill out, Root. Where Roman civilization first developed. Where's Rome? Is that not in Italy? I'll body bag y'all all
Nah,
night
that
when it
mug
comes
over
down
here,
to
bro.
Okay, now he just now. Can I rebut this? Can I rebut this?
Now I leave that alone now. See, y'all boys be doing that shit. Every time I catch y'all up to some shit, boy, y'all boys will
We
pull
just
that
want to
shit
rebut it.
back.
Shit.
It come from over here. Look where it say historical
OTK be one
background.
of them people that be saying the Greek is the Greek and all that stuff, though.
No, they
No,
don't.
I
I'm the
don't.
only one that
No, I
said that. That
don't.
comes from me, man. Why do y'all say
Never
that? That
said
comes from me, man.
My bad.
hell no. Hell no. I go against that dumb shit.
No, I already debunked that shit. A root word, that's wrong. The Creek is not the
Bro,
Greek.
all I'm saying is this right here, y'all.
I
Before we
already
go there,
debunked
bro,
that
look.
bullshit.
Okay,
The letter
man, y'all will
G.
not stand with me, bro. I'm just
Look,
trying to
look,
stick to
look.
what he's saying real quick before we move to the next one.
Root word. I got you. Watch this. Watch this.
No, bro, let me land my
Watch this.
plane. The word Lathium means gray. That is a scenario. If you etymology this, where they say this come from, etymology, they saying this is their best example or this is their analogy. But the word was changed by a Greek physician. I mean, by a Greek language person in the 1800s, bro. None of this stuff comes from Latin. Italy.
Now look at this root words. What this is telling
Oh
you.
my God, man.
Latin is a classical language that belongs to Italic branch of the Indo-European languages. It was originally spoken by the Latins, a group of people living in Latium, a
So why
small
is it called
region
Latin America?
river, which is now part of modern-day Lazio, Italy.
So why is it called Latin America?
Now I'm asking you, bro, how can Italy, bro, how can Italians speak Latin, bro? That don't even make sense.
Italians speak Italian.
They the ones who came up with the fucking language.
Bro, you just said that country ain't called Latin. That country called Italy.
Hold on. So Italians made two languages, though?
Platinum before it was called Italy.
No, it wasn't. That's the city, you weirdo. You stupid fuck. Shut up.
Hold on.
I said Latin comes from Italy. That's what I originally said.
It can't come from Italy because Italy has a language that comes from Latin.
What is the language?
Italian.
Italian is Latin, bro.
This nigga slow, man.
Latin is from Latin America. Why don't you type in Latin America?
No,
he's right.
I mean, you
This
forcing us to believe this shit come from Europe, and you an idiot.
That's what I
man.
was trying to say the
OTK is
whole
right.
time.
Why is y'all forcing us to think
OTK
this
is right.
shit?
Latin does come from
That's the
Italy.
thing.
Hold on, man. Latin comes from Italy. He's right. It comes from a certain region in Italy. Latin does.
How can Latin come from
Anyway,
Italy and they
Because it
have a
does,
language
bro.
over there
It
called
does.
Italian?
If he was wrong, I say he was wrong. If the nigga was wrong, I say, hey man, that
Truth
nigga cat.
Zone. I'm saying you're wrong. What
You said
language
I'm
do
wrong.
they
I can
speak
debunk
over
you
there,
right. I
Truth
can
Zone?
share my screen right now and show you it comes from
Bro,
Italy, bro.
look, bro. What language do they speak
It
over
comes
there,
from
Truth Zone?
Latvium. It comes from Latvium, Italy, bro.
Truth Zone. What language do Italians speak?
It wasn't
They
even
speak
called Italy
Italian,
at
but
the
Latin
time.
comes
Okay,
from
then how can
Italy.
they speak Latin, bro? Latin birth Italian.
That language, Latin
How
originates
the
out
hell
of
did you
Italy,
have
bro.
Italy
No,
during the
it
time?
don't.
It wasn't
Yes,
even
it
called
does,
Italy
bro.
at the time, bro.
What happened? What you say? It wasn't called what?
It was not called Italy at the time.
When?
Since when?
Shit, when they were speaking Latin, they was not
You
speaking.
crazy as
They was
shit.
they
Hey,
was
y'all
not. They
niggas
didn't
slow,
call it.
man. It comes from Italy. Y'all niggas can't be this slow,
No,
man.
it did not. No,
Listen,
No, you can't be this slow. Always wanting to listen to your European master.
Y'all niggas can't be this slow, bro.
You can't be
oh
this
my
slow and
Latin
listen
comes
to
from
your
Italy.
European master.
It comes from Italy, bro.
Now, how can it come from Italy and they
Did it
speak
come from
Italian in
Italy or
Italy?
did it come from
Bro, are
Rome?
you that slow, bro? You can't be that. How
Did it
your name
come
root
from
word, but you
Italy or
can't figure
did it
that out,
come from
How your name
Rome?
Truth Zone?
bro.
Did it
I can
come
debunk you
from
right now.
Italy or did
I
it
already, I
come
can
from
debunk. I'll
Rome?
debunk you
Hold
right now, bro.
on. Y'all
Latin
not
comes
about
from
to
Italy,
hold
bro.
on. We not about no, it does not. It came from Rome.
Case closed.
no,
It's
it wasn't
called
no
Rome,
wrong.
my
It comes
nigga.
from a region.
Bro,
It's
it come
called
from Latin
Rome.
America. The
At the
only
time,
place Latin was spoke is in
they
America.
did not
Your
speak
Latin
Latin in Italy.
ass
They
up,
spoke
nigga.
they spoke
Now, can
Latin
y'all
in
rebut that?
Rome.
Latin
Yeah,
wasn't
nigga,
spoke nowhere
rebut
else
it,
in the
nigga.
world until America until the
It's
1800s.
from Italy, nigga.
And root
Rebut
words.
it, nigga.
And root words. And this is right here on your topic. Right here. Latin
Man, you
has
won't even pull. I asked you to pull up some simple shit, just Latin American. You scared, bro?
Oh no, I pull
Y'all
it up.
keep
I pull it
Body
forcing
up.
us in
bag.
y'all's ways. That ain't cool, man.
He ain't body bagging you, beating you up right now.
So please tell me
Bro,
how
do
the
y'all
hell
know
do
the
we have
Middle
hold
Ages is
on.
dealing with the Moors? That's dealing with all the fucking Latin, bro. Moors
Oh,
spoke Latin, my nigga.
Nigga, we ain't know that. Shut
This
up,
is
nigga. We
before
ain't
the
African.
Moors. We're talking about BC times. Look at this. 700 BC. What is y'all talking
OTK.
about?
OTK. How is that possible if we already got these Indian names that been here longer, bro? That's
Bro,
rooted in
that
Latin as
lets
well,
you know
bro.
that these names already been here, and all they did was spell out the
Hey,
way they
OTK, put me on the screen, man.
Oh,
Put me
wait
on the
a
solo
minute.
layout real quick.
Wait a minute.
Just put me on the solo
Man,
layout
y'all
real quick.
niggas
Took the
5
don't even
seconds.
have
names
an
from
Indian
here and
language,
brought
man.
them
This shit is
over
Latin
there,
over here,
bro.
bro.
Hey, man, put me on the screen real quick. Just
This
5
nigga
seconds,
won't
bro.
even pull up Latin America, bro. Like, goddamn,
I
pull up
rest my
Latin
case. I'm
America,
finna
shit.
get ready for school.
Nigga,
Hey, OTK, man,
Latin
put me on the
America
screen.
It's not
is
called
African
Latin
America,
Italy.
nigga.
It's
Latin
not called
America is
Latin
the east.
Italy. It's called Latin America, bro.
No, it's not, nigga. That shit is made up,
Bro,
nigga.
why
That
don't y'all
shit
just
come
show
out in the
Latin America?
1900s, nigga.
Why don't
That
y'all
shit was
just show
made up
Latin
in the
America?
1900s, nigga. Ain't
Why
no
don't
Latin
y'all show
America.
all law until
Ain't no
1840s
Latin
was in
America,
Latin in
nigga.
America?
Ain't no
All
Latin
law,
America.
all law
That
in
shit got
America
made
was
up in
in
the
Latin until the 1800s, bro. It wasn't in this fuck ass
All that
Indian
shit got
shit.
made up in the 1900s.
Ain't nobody saying that, bro. Ain't
Nah, I'm
nobody
just trying to
Yeah.
say y'all trying
All
to
that
force
shit
and
is
hide
new.
some shit. That shit
no,
weird, man.
root words. The thing is that the Latin language got spreaded, you know, and it started changing.
Y'all can't force us into that though. You can't force us into that without letting us rebut it.
But y'all have to do. You know why they call that shit Latin America? Because
Yeah, because it's Latin land.
No, bro, because they speak French, Portuguese, and Spanish, and
Bro, they was
Dutch.
not speaking no French in no damn Mexico, bro. What you talking about?
Hell's
What
wrong
Man,
with
They
him?
spoke
hold on,
in
man. Hey,
Latin,
hey,
bro.
OTK, just put me on the screen for 5 seconds, bro.
In South America.
Shit. What is wrong with this dude? Do he know anything about the Latinos?
The Latinos ain't coming around to like the 1900s. Like,
No, nigga, the Latinos was around before that.
Bullshit. Not
no, it ain't, bro. Our law in the United
Bro,
States
hold
was
on.
written in.
Now
The
hold on. They sit here
Constitution
talking.
was written in motherfucking
Hold on.
English because American English wasn't even
Hey, hold on.
around.
Hey, root word, what that
Now
say?
hold
Root
on.
words.
They
Root
sat
words.
there
Put on
Oh
the
and
my
screen,
say
bro.
they
God,
What it
this
don't
say?
do
nigga, what
that
that weird
Moorish
shit
stuff and
say,
all
It
that
man?
shit,
says
but the
yes.
Latinos
Latin
is Moors
originated in
themselves, bro.
Latium, a region
I
in
don't
Italy,
give a
bro.
fuck,
This
man.
nigga did a fucking
Latium,
This
Google
Italy,
weird
bro.
search.
ass
That's
nigga
where Latin
doing, bro.
comes
This nigga
This
from,
don't
nigga
bro.
did a
even
Google
just
search,
shit,
bro.
man.
It's the
Hey,
truth,
this
But
what
though.
you do, Truth Zone. This what you do, Truth Zone.
It's the
You
truth,
make you
though.
a show in about 30 minutes
No,
and
I ain't
put
about
my
to
name
argue
in
with
and
you,
say we
bro.
gonna talk
I'm
about this shit
debunking you.
without
I'm
you
not
cutting me off
arguing
and
with
I
you,
cut
bro.
you off.
This debunks what you
That's all
say.
you
This
do is
this
come to
debunking
people's
what you
channels and
saying.
act like a little bitch, my
You
nigga.
said
Now
Latin
put
didn't
my
come from
name in your
Italy.
now
video
hold on.
and
Now
say
hold
me and
on.
you can
Hold
go over
on.
there
Hold
and
You
have
on.
a
Hold
said
on.
respectful
Hold on.
Latin
conversation, my nigga.
didn't
Hey, good
originate
words.
out
Hey,
of
yo,
Italy.
No,
brothers,
hey,
brothers,
True Zone.
brothers, brothers,
This what
brothers,
I'm saying, but hold on, just
brothers,
one second,
brothers,
OTK. This one second, OTK.
brothers. Chill,
OTK, one
brothers.
second.
Chill.
When you done with
Look,
your
look,
channel,
look, look, look,
OTK,
look, look.
when you done with your channel, OTK, I'd like to call this weird ass nigga Truth Zone out, bro.
Man,
go to your
Man, you
channel or we
cap.
gonna go to my channel
Oh
and
my
we gonna talk
god.
about
No, I'm
cutting each
not
other
coming
off.
to your
I'm a,
weird gay
bro,
ass channel.
there
Your
it is,
channel
my
weird
nigga.
and
That's all
gay.
you
No,
want to do
I'm
is
good.
troll, you little bitch ass
No,
nigga.
you weird and gay.
That's
I'm
why
not
you
coming
got
to
a
your
fat
channel.
ass bitch that
You
left you, my
weird and
nigga.
gay. I'm not coming to
Your
your channel,
fat
you
ass
bitch ass
bitch
nigga.
left
You
you with
faggot
your
ass man.
child,
Come
nigga.
on,
That's why
bro.
you don't even have your kid
You
over
a
there,
bum
nigga.
ass nigga,
I
bro.
will troll
You a
you, my
bum
nigga.
ass nigga, man. You a
Bro, you
junkie.
motherfucking work as
You
a
a junkie,
window
man.
cleaner,
Man,
my
kill
nigga.
yourself, nigga. You
You
a
a
junkie,
window
nigga.
cleaner, my nigga.
Kill
Your fat
yourself.
ass
And I
bitch
make more.
left
I
you,
got
my
more money
nigga.
than your bitch ass. You
Your
dumb,
fat
nigga.
ass
You an
bitch
old,
left
slow,
you,
retarded
nigga.
nigga.
How
You a
can you get
loser.
left by a
You a
wildebeest,
old,
nigga?
slow,
A
degenerate
wildebeest
ass
left you,
nigga. You
nigga.
dumb.
A wildebeest left you
Dumb.
for
How
your
your name root
homosexual
words?
child,
You don't know
nigga.
what words mean.
Don't
You
get mad at me.
dumb.
You can't even have a
How
fucking
your name
goddamn
root
mustache,
words? You
nigga.
don't know what words
You
mean, you
always
dumb
on our
piece of
channel
shit.
trolling, nigga. You
You
is
a
in love
piece
with
of
Bobby, my nigga.
cockadookie.
Why
You a
don't you
piece of
tell him you
trash.
love
You
him,
black
nigga?
trash.
Why don't you tell
You
our
black
community you
trash,
love us,
nigga.
nigga?
Shut
You
up,
a
nigga.
worthless ass
You
YouTuber,
black
nigga.
trash, nigga.
You
Shut
a
up, nigga.
worthless ass YouTuber that only
You ain't
come
no
over here,
Indian,
nigga,
nigga.
cause
You
you a
ain't no
part
more. You
Mexican
black
and a part
trash.
motherfucking
You ain't
Cuban,
no
nigga.
Indian. You ain't no
Bro, why
more.
did
You
your fat
black
ass
trash,
Barracuda
nigga. Throw
bitch
yourself
leave you, my
away.
nigga?
Put
Why
yourself in
did
the
that fat
garbage bag
Barracuda
and throw
ass bitch
yourself away,
leave
you
you, my
garbage
nigga?
ass nigga.
Bro, this nigga goes with a bitch
Zip
bigger than a
yourself
motherfucking
up in
horse,
the
my nigga.
trash bag and
This
throw
bitch is
yourself
a
away.
pig,
You
my
ain't no
nigga.
more. You been a loser.
Bro, this
Stay
nigga
going
come
to
here. You ain't gonna
jail.
troll me. I'll troll you
You
back, you
fucked
weird
up,
ass
nigga.
nigga.
Go smoke
Bro,
that
you don't
meth,
even
nigga.
believe in nothing.
Go
And
smoke
you
that
weird ass
meth.
nigga. Do you
Stop
believe we
beating up
from
retarded
Africa or
white
America?
man. Stop
You
beating
don't
up
even
retarded white
stand
man.
on
I
nothing.
prove you
You wake
wrong.
up
You
every
dumb.
morning just to troll
You
our
dumb, bro.
community.
I prove you
You
wrong.
wake up
You
every
weird.
morning to
I
control
proved you
to
wrong. You dumb,
troll
bro. It
our
is what it
community.
is. I
That's
ain't
how
about to argue
weird
with
you
you.
is and
Hold on,
miserable you is.
You got beat up,
You
nigga.
need
You're
to go
wrong.
you need to go find that fat
You wrong.
motherfucking
You got
bitch of yours, my
debunked.
nigga, that's out here
You
getting
got
sucking dick,
debunked.
nigga.
This is what happens when
That's your
niggas get proven
problem, my
wrong.
nigga.
That's what
This
niggas do when they
nigga
get
wake up
proven wrong.
7:30, bro. I'm saying fuck this channel right here. I'm saying me and you can go
Y'all
have a
see what niggas
one-on-one
do when I'm
conversation
not
about
coming,
this
bro.
shit.
I'm not coming to your channel. Fuck you.
I'll come to your channel, sucker.
Well, I won't
Hey,
let you up. I don't fuck with you, nigga.
You
Fuck
see
you,
what I'm
nigga.
saying? Yo, this some
I don't
bitch
fuck
ass
with
shit.
you,
Now he
nigga.
come over
Fuck
here
you, nigga.
trolling me. And I'm
Go
saying,
ride with
fuck this shit.
Bobby.
Let's have a
Go
debate.
ride
Now
Bobby's
y'all see
dick.
how bitch he
Go
is?
ride Bobby's dick, you
Cosman, now you
cheerleader.
see how bitch he
You
is, my
scared of
nigga?
Bobby, nigga. You scared of Bobby Knight, nigga. Go ride his
I'm not
dick,
scared of you.
cheerleading
I'm
ass
not scared
nigga.
to come to your channel,
You
nigga.
just like Bobby, nigga. You and them
Bro,
niggas
put
one and the
this
same. You and
after
Bobby
this
one and the
channel is
same.
over
Bitch
with.
ass niggas. Both
Put
you niggas
Rude
gay.
Words and
Y'all some
Truth
bitch
Zone about
ass
the debate,
niggas.
my nigga.
I
Pussy,
kill
I'll
both
come over
you
to your
niggas.
channel, pussy.
Man, I'll
Pussy,
body
I'll
both
come to
you
your
niggas at
channel,
one
pussy.
time. Man, I'll body
I'll
both
come
you
to your
niggas.
Hey,
channel,
Rude
pussy.
Word, before we
Man, I'll
got to
body
do all
both you
that,
niggas.
hey, hold on, wait a minute, real quick. Before we
Bitch
got
ass
to do
nigga,
all
man.
that, hold on, hey, Truth, let me get it. Hey,
This
Rude
nigga
Word.
talking all this shit, bro. Let's set this shit up, Cosman.
Bro,
Set
I'm
it up,
not
my
setting
nigga.
shit up with you, bro. You
Set
garbage.
it up, nigga. This nigga over
Hold
here
on,
trolling, nigga. I want to see
You
if this nigga
gay
got
and
some
weird. I'm not
education,
saying
nigga.
nothing up with you.
Oh, bitch ass nigga. Now you
Stay out of
scared.
jail, fuck
Now you
nigga.
acting like a little pussy, my nigga.
I want to ask you a question, Root. He did show. I gotta be real about it. He did show that and brought up a source that Latin comes from over there in Italy. Can you bring up something to debunk what he's showing, bro?
Yes, I could plainly pull up. Can y'all please, what y'all ask all you weirdos that always take everything to Europe? I said, can y'all pull up Latin America and the Constitution in America written in Latin and the first laws in America written in Latin? So I'm gonna land my plane real quick. I don't have no problem with Truth Zone until he come trolling me. So all I said to Truth Zone, if we have an issue over this subject, let's go to our channels and go back and forth respectfully.
Well, I
And you
already
see, he
proved you
bumped out.
wrong, though. So there's nothing else to
And you
talk
see, he
about.
pussied out, my nigga.
There's nothing else
You
to talk
see, he
about. I
pussied
just
out,
debunked
nigga.
you.
And I
I
digress.
just debunked you, though.
I still love you, my nigga. About to show this shit. You ain't ready for that shit.
The source I pulled up debunked you, though, Root Word.
That's how we know that the sun is a motherfucker.
Hey, did you say the Constitution was written in Latin?
Because American English wasn't made until 1829. So if American English wasn't made until 1829, what language was it in, fool?
You said American English was made.
Nigga, I'll box with you niggas. I'll box with you niggas.
Okay, I'm saying the Constitution was not written in Latin.
I'm saying the Constitution and the first laws of America until 1839 was written in Latin.
I'm saying it was written in English.
It wasn't written in English because English wasn't made until 1829. If you'll look it up.
That's not
Can you please pull it up? The first American words dictionary in America is made in 1829, made by Webster.
Watch this.
No.
Yeah, I'm talking about Webster.
We're talking about the Constitution. You said the Constitution, the first laws was written in Latin. I'm saying the first laws in America were written in English.
No, they wasn't.
Okay, so I asked Google. You dig what I'm talking about? Let's pull it up real quick. I'll just share it. Was the Constitution written in Latin? Right? And there you go. I just shared it. Was the Constitution written in Latin? No. The U.S. Constitution was not written in Latin. It was written in English. While the Constitution contains some Latin phrases like pro tempore. The vast majority of the document, including the Bill of Rights, which, you know, was written and signed in English.
Okay, now this is what they just said.
Let's look
It
up.
plainly says that. Okay, I ain't cut you off. It plainly says, and I can name 100 more laws that was written in Latin over here, like pro se and ab initio and fucking quid qua quo. But I ain't cut him off. This is what I'm gonna ask you to do. Can y'all please pull up 1839 or the 1840 Bouvier's dictionary? The first time a law book was adapted to the Constitution.
Yeah, but that man.
Oh.
No, the question was.
It plainly says right here, OTK, that there was Latin laws here.
No, it didn't say that.
Oh my God, it plainly said that, bro.
It didn't say that. It doesn't say
It didn't say that.
Look, it says no. It says while the Constitution contains some Latin phrases.
So pro se is a phrase or a law?
It's a phrase.
It's a phrase.
So what's the law for pro se?
That doesn't matter.
Okay, here go the law for pro se. It means for
that don't
self.
matter. That's
it
not
means
about
damn, it do mean matter because it's law.
No, it doesn't.
Bro, fuck it then. Okay, pull up that Bouvier's dictionary. Pull up that Bouvier's dictionary. I'm about to argue with you niggas.
Constitution is before Bouvier.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. When was the Constitution?
Like I say, okay, can y'all please pull up the 1829 Webster dictionary, please?
What for?
I'm asking y'all simple questions. Shit. Can y'all please pull it up for me? Shit. Y'all pulling up all y'all's information. Shit.
Why? For what?
Why? What are we doing?
It's gonna tell you that damn near half of that book or 90% of that book is
written in English.
Hey, can y'all please pull that book up, please?
Even Webster.
Or at least put in the top of it. I don't even got to just put it in Google real quick. Just make sure we there.
I'm gonna type it up. All right,
there it is. I'm just asking a simple question. Just type in 1829 Webster dictionary.
1829.
Just type it in.
I mean, what are we looking for out of the 18?
I'll just ask y'all to type that in. That's all. You don't even got to push start or go. Just type it in.
1829 Webster. What does this have to do with
English? That's all I asked y'all to do is just type it in.
I just told you that. Now we doing that. Now answer my question.
Okay, type it in, bro. I just asked a simple question. Just type it in, man.
Constitution being written in
I
English.
just asked a simple question. Just type it in, bro. Just type it in. Type it in.
No, I already do.
It ain't typed in yet. Just type it in, man. What is wrong with you? You on cocaine, my nigga?
There it is. Are you stupid?
Okay, thank y'all. Now, this is what I'm saying the Constitution was written in the American Words Dictionary. Can y'all prove it wasn't written in that?
Dumbass niggas call English stupid.
You just said it was Latin.
God damn, you said it was Latin, nigga. It's not
I'm
Latin.
saying that this book wasn't around when the Constitution was around, stupid ass niggas.
Yes.
Stupid fuck. So you dumb bastard.
So why are you saying that?
So I'm saying, nigga, put English to the Constitution if it wasn't around, you dumb fucks.
So why are you bringing us to 1829? That's why.
Because that's the first time this dictionary was implemented in America.
We're talking about dictionary. We're talking about laws in America.
Bible written in American Indian language.
Now, hey, y'all, I'm asking them, can they please produce the law in English? In the 1700s, and the English law wasn't even here. American English wasn't even made yet.
It was.
You see how weird they is?
Stupid nigga, man. This nigga dumb.
Bro, it plainly says it was made in 1829.
It does not say that.
It don't say that.
What do you mean it says 1829 Webster's Dictionary?
That's not the beginning of the English language, stupid.
English language, bro.
So y'all telling me that our dictionary, that our Constitution has, I'm gonna ask y'all a simple question. Our Constitution is written in English from England? Is that what y'all saying?
No, American English.
See, got you. Got you on the trip. Got you.
Watch this. Watch this. A root word. Is there a dictionary before Webster's 1828?
Yeah. How about that?
Y'all can't find nothing in American in English before 1829. Nothing. No type of dictionary.
In American.
This is the first dictionary. That's why I said I'm standing on this and y'all can't rebut it. Y'all can't rebut what I'm saying.
You cannot rebut that. You cannot rebut that. The Constitution was written in modern English, nigga.
How was it written in modern English? And modern English didn't come about till 1829, dude.
Debunked, nigga.
And modern English came around in 1829, dude.
Nigga, you're lying.
When did it come around? 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 Fuck boy. When did it come around? Fuck boy.
You prove it, liar.
I did prove it that this is the first dictionary. Y'all can't rebut it, fuck boy.
You said English
Pull
came
up another
around.
dictionary before this fuck boy.
I'm saying you're a
Pull up
dumb
another
bitch.
fucking law dictionary or anything before this fuck boy.
And modern English already existed in the 1700s.
No, this is the first time modern English was existed, my nigga. This is the birth, nigga.
Stupid.
Oh my God.
Well, y'all gotta prove me wrong, bro. Y'all gotta prove me wrong.
Dumbass nigga. We ain't gotta prove
I'm so dumb. Y'all ain't gonna pull up no English dictionary before 1829 in America.
Nigga, it's a bunch of dictionaries before this.
Nigga, we waiting. We waiting.
Hey, root words.
I asked him the question. Now he don't know.
Don't you know it was a Bible that was out before the fucking dictionary in American English?
No.
You don't believe that?
I'm saying that y'all got to prove a dictionary was around first, unless y'all gonna believe these European lies, man.
You gotta prove
that.
in Latin, nigga.
Like I say, man, y'all being very unfair because y'all won't even pull up what I asked y'all to pull up, man.
Teacher, nigga.
I'm my master teacher, my nigga. I own you in a debate, my nigga.
I'm just saying.
What the fuck you mean, nigga? I'm the winner around you, my nigga.
I teach you, bro.
Y'all niggas mad that y'all cannot even put a dictionary before here, and I proved y'all wrong. I proved both of y'all wrong, bro.
You can't prove that.
You said that.
Bro, I said the Constitution wasn't written in this language because the language wasn't around.
You said
the language wasn't around, so how was it written in the language?
Oh my God! So
the language existed already.
Wow, it gotta have a dictionary.
It doesn't, dummy.
Hey, show me a Hebrew dictionary before the language came out.
Nigga, I don't know nothing about Hebrew. All dictionaries come with a language. Every language in the world comes with a dictionary.
Show me an Italian dictionary before the language came out.
Every language comes with a fucking dictionary.
Show me a Latin dictionary from what you
Man,
see.
these niggas talking about, see, that's what they doing. They trying to tell you that the languages don't have dictionary. Follow the dictionary, y'all. You'll follow truth.
Hey, listen.
These niggas on some hocus pocus shit.
What I'm telling you is that the language came out before the fucking dictionary.
No, it's impossible, bro. That's impossible, bro.
That's
it had
impossible. Oh my!
It had to. The language had to exist before the dictionary did. Modern English, as distinct from Middle English, is generally considered to have begun around 1500s.
There's no such thing as Middle English, and there's no such thing as Old English. That's when the whole Western world was talking Latin.
About modern,
and that's how it's easy as to make a language is take the root words and put suffixes on it.
Modern English, nigga, you can read that shit, nigga.
Bro, you don't have no dictionary to back it up.
Yeah, 16.
You don't have no dictionary or language to back up this stuff that y'all talking about in the 1700s. It wasn't here.
We already had it.
And then when you look at Bouvier's, that's the first law dictionary adapted to the Constitution. That shit was written in Latin, my nigga. What you scared of? What you scared of?
It's not.
It is the first one.
No, it's not.
You can't, bro. You've been getting embarrassed right about now, nigga.
Nigga, here go Modern English 1609, nigga.
Nigga, show me the dictionary.
There go Modern English, nigga. This
niggas be lying to y'all, man. They just be making up shit, man.
The dictionary, nigga.
See, these niggas just make up shit, man.
And as they pitying me, knowing thy heart torment me with disdain, have put
I know I proved both of y'all wrong. Y'all both talking some shit, and y'all can't back up none of this English shit y'all talking about. That shit was called Albion. That shit was called the land of Alba in 1705. That shit was written in Latin, man.
Modern English, nigga.
Man, modern English ain't come around till 1829. I showed y'all the dictionary, and y'all can't even rebut it.
Nigga, writing in modern
even know that old English over there was called Shakespearean language, bro. It wasn't
even
called old English. It was Shakespeare's language.
And before that, it's Tudor.
So you're talking about,
man, y'all can't even pull up nothing to back y'all statements up. All I asked y'all to do is pull up the Bouvier's dictionary, the first dictionary that was adapted to the Constitution, and it was written in Latin. So that's really proving y'all wrong, man, and y'all don't want to admit it, man. It ain't nothing serious.
You say the Constitution was written in Latin, bro.
It wasn't.
And the laws.
The Constitution.
That's what I'm saying, and I proved it right here by saying that modern English wasn't around till 1829.
No,
nigga, the Constitution was not written in Latin. It was written in
It wasn't written in modern English neither then.
It was.
Yes, it was.
How? Modern English wasn't around.
Yes, it was.
Where was it around at? Prove it.
Prove it wasn't around.
Okay, the first time the modern English dictionary came out is in 1829. Webster.
Was there a language of modern English before the dictionary?
No.
You retarded as shit, root word.
Prove it. Since I'm so retarded, prove it.
A modern language.
Prove it.
Let's
Prove it.
Talking these
Prove it.
language
Prove it.
for the English dictionary.
Whatever. Whatever.
Yes, the English
Whatever.
language existed long before the first comprehensive English.
Whatever. See, y'all, this is what they ain't trying to tell y'all, though. That English language is one of the hardest languages to learn, bro. You need a fucking arithmetic for that shit, man. They trying to tell y'all that people be learning.
It ain't Latin, nigga.
I mean,
It ain't Latin.
I bet y'all cannot produce no dictionary before 1829.
That Latin point, beating
Bro,
that
I mean,
nigga.
I'm not gonna know shit.
That nigga
Y'all
so
scared to
bad.
pull up that booby ears.
Joe, hey,
You scared to pull up that booby ears.
I'm debunking your shit, nigga.
You couldn't debunk me if you had to, Cosmo.
Written in Latin, nigga. Show us it's written.
Man, y'all can't even pull no American dictionary out, no modern English out, nigga. I had to teach y'all about that.
American shit, nigga. The Constitution is American, nigga. It ain't
No, it's not. The Constitution is Latin because it was made in a Latin building.
It ain't, nigga.
It was made in a Latin and a Greco-Roman building.
Debunk what I'm saying. I'm debunking your shit.
I am debunking what you saying. If you quit acting like if you quit cutting me off, bro.
All you got to do is debunk it, nigga. I'm asking.
Okay, I'm gonna debunk it, bro. I'm saying that the Constitution. Here we go again, y'all. Here go.
Hold on, wait a minute.
Here it is.
The Constitution
Debunk it.
in Latin. Show us it was.
Okay, this is what I'm trying to tell y'all. That I've showed y'all the first modern English dictionary in 1829. And I asked them, was there a language before this? And they said yes. I said, can y'all provide it? See, here we go, y'all. Here we go. He won't even let me talk. Bro, what is wrong with y'all? Yo, he asked me a question, bro. It's two of y'all against me. I'm gonna land my plane real quick. I'm saying that I'm proving that modern English wasn't around. Oh, here we go. Go ahead, man. Y'all niggas. Bro, what is wrong with y'all, bro? This is what y'all do every time, man. This is what makes this shit weird.
Hey, quit crying.
What you mean I was talking, bro?
I know.
I'm talking, bro.
This is weird, man.
I don't want to hear that stupid ass shit. No,
man, my nigga, you believe in a waspy, bro.
You believe that the Constitution was written in Latin. You're stupid.
I do. I believe that there was no English dictionary, no English around until then. And then y'all cannot prove me wrong. Both of y'all is acting weird without evidence. Show us some English shit in 1700. Y'all can't show us. Y'all don't even know the Bill of Rights and all that shit was in Latin. That's a Latin law, man.
It's not, nigga.
That's the maxims of law, man. Niggas bugging, man.
Hey, listen, root words. I don't want you to act.
Bro, I've been trying, man. Y'all just keep over talking a nigga and trying to force y'all's ways, bro. Y'all got to get some decorum, not me. Man, y'all can get mad at me all y'all want. Y'all get some decorum.
Here you go, root words.
Don't get mad at me, shit. Y'all get some decorum, shit.
Look at the goddamn stream.
Thank you, bro. I am looking at that.
All right, then. Well, chill out.
No, you need to let me rebut this shit, man. Y'all niggas is, man, y'all the ones who acting weird. Because you just said this, OTK. OTK, this is over in England. England don't have no jurisdiction over our Constitution.
His body's still kicking. He knocked out.
These niggas is weird, man. Both of y'all weird. Y'all do this every time. Y'all act like I ain't used to it. Y'all don't let nobody talk. Y'all overblow. I can do the same thing, bro. Just remember in the debates, I beat both of y'all, bro. This is what y'all do to everybody when y'all don't let nobody talk. Y'all start doing that shit. I'll do the same goddamn thing, man. I wouldn't give. I'm gonna do the same damn thing, man. Y'all get some decorum, my nigga.
You got debunked.
What you mean? How I get the body back, my nigga?
I know you got.
Y'all talking about some English in England, my nigga?
No, we not.
No, you're not. He just showed a fucking dictionary from England, you dumb fuck.
Constitution is in the U.S., stupid. We're talking
Man, y'all better quit watching these niggas that always talk about slavery. That's all y'all talk about is the French and Spanish slavery. All y'all stick to is some fucking Indian stories. I think y'all crazy, bro. Shit, I start shooting at you niggas. Is you crazy? Is you niggas? I think y'all, man, I'm out, man. Y'all have a good day. Bro, I'm not about to start this shit like this, man. I hope y'all have a good day. Just remember, OTK and Cosman, your community said I whooped you niggas. I still love y'all, man. I still love y'all. I whooped you niggas in our debate. I love y'all, though, man. I love y'all, man.
Why did you beat me up, Cosman?
I'll tell you your shit later, Root
Why couldn't you just let it be in Latin, Cosman?
I know Root Words gonna have it on for a nigga when we come up. Where
it's written in Latin, Cosman. Hey, ass up, man.
Hey, Root Word, you did put yourself on
in
the
the
fucking
body
talking
bag.
plank when you say the Constitution was written in Latin. That was the original statement that you made, bro.
Yep. I'll be
So,
waiting on these niggas to make these
man.
goddamn dumbass statements, and
Copper
then
Draco, what's going on with you,
Hey
bro?
man, look, man. I
What's
said
going
that the
on, man?
Constitution and the first laws was written in Latin because English wasn't around.
it
And then
wasn't.
I pulled out a dictionary of English that was written in 1829 that y'all can't rebut. And then 30 minutes later, somebody put in the chat and then helped y'all out. They put a dictionary that was made in English for English jurisdiction, not American.
Actually,
Was the U.S. Constitution
I did
created
ask Samuel
before
Johnson dictionary.
Webster's dictionary?
Yes.
Well, then Hadouken, nigga. You just got body bag, nigga, because it was written in English, not Latin, stupid.
Okay, now when I connect, like when they open up, see, this is what they scared to do. They scared to open up the first Bouvier's dictionary. See, they scared to do that. They scared out their mind because they know the first Constitution's dictionary was written in Latin.
Words.
I'm just saying, bro. Everybody know this shit. Everybody know this shit, man.
Was Bouvier's dictionary over here or over there also?
Man, do y'all even know what Bouvier's dictionary is?
You didn't know who it was. I was on your show the day that the dude brought it out for you. And you was like, oh,
Man, this nigga said somebody brought it out for me. Now he's up here lying. Now he's up here lying.
Like black and Negro inside the book, and that's when they brought up that Bouvier's dictionary.
Bro, do you know what the Bouvier's dictionary is? Because I do.
I was on your show when they brought it up.
Bro, I'm asking you a simple question, OTK. What is the Bouvier's dictionary to you? And I'll go first, whichever way you want to go, bro.
Supposedly written by a black man.
Okay, now this is what the Bouvier's dictionary is for. It's called the first laws adapted to the Constitution. That's what it's called. That's what it's there for. It's the first time the Constitution had law definitions. And when are they written in, Cosmin?
That's a law. So that's a law dictionary. It's not a worldwide.
Laws of America.
No, it's not.
So it's a law dictionary.
Laws of America.
Is a law dictionary the same as a regular world dictionary?
No.
All right, then you body bag yourself.
Why you say that?
Because you're talking about black laws. This is the progenitor of black laws.
I did not say black laws. I said Bouvier's. Quit trying to move the goalpost.
That the Bouvier book is the progenitor of black laws dictionary.
That ain't what we talking about. That we're talking about that this is the first time that
beating you up, Roof.
I'm trying to tell you that y'all cannot prove nothing English in America till 1840.
Bullshit.
Words.
Bro, the first time American English was made in 1829. Why do y'all keep running from that?
Listen, you keep running from 1776. The Constitution is already written in English.
Hey, stupid. The Constitution ain't come out till 1789, you dumb fuck. That's the Bill of Rights that was written in Latin, you stupid
The
fuck.
Bill of Rights was written in English too.
That was written in Latin, you dumb fuck. That's the maxims of law.
It wasn't.
You were retarded, my nigga.
Including, look.
Bro, them are the maxims of law, my nigga. Do you know what the maxims of law is, you dumb fuck?
The Bill of Rights was written and signed in
The
English.
Bill of Rights is the maxims of law.
So
it's common law.
The Constitution, and it's still
It's written in Latin, you dumb fuck.
1776.
Do you understand all common law is written in a Latin in America?
It's not, nigga. It's written in
But here go the trick, though, Copper. Here go the question for him. When did the Latins ever motherfucking colonize America?
Nigga,
when the Latins come over here?
Latins are the Portuguese.
Come on, Copper Tom, Copper Draco. Come on, Copper Draco.
Listen, these niggas so
When did the Latins come over here and colonize Philly and shit, nigga?
Are Latin. She that dumb. She don't even know that the Portuguese, and the Spanish are Latins.
Yeah, now they saying that. Now they saying the Portuguese is Latin.
Nigga.
Yeah.
Word. They do speak Latin too, bro. Remember
now. No, I'm gonna ask y'all this one more time. Like y'all be running from these questions, and I be running like dead up on y'all's questions. When did the Latins colonize America?
Colonize America.
What
nigga,
part of
the
America
Spanish and the Portuguese.
The Latins don't
Bro,
have
there's something called Spanish law, bro. It's not called Latin law. Quit saying the Spanish was speaking Latin.
The French didn't have colonies. They
Bro,
had
and that's what I be trying to say. That I gotta agree with Philly that you niggas is colonized. All y'all do is talk this slave shit. Y'all is nerve wracking with this shit. The French, the Spanish, bro. They did not do none of this shit. Y'all be man. These stories y'all be saying, y'all gotta reevaluate, bro. Jumping across the Atlantic Ocean.
I read a book for shit.
I'm an
Man, I'm just trying to say, y'all be believing in stories that ain't true, bro.
Nothing. Hey, OTK, drop the link in the chat for me, man. I'm gonna go show Root Word how to grow these plants real quick. How to make these bitches icy. I gotta feed them in.
Oh, you say drop the link? Drop the link?
Yeah, just drop it in the chat for me. I'm gonna go outside real quick. I'm gonna jump on with my other phone.
Oh yeah, show them the fucking trees. Hell yeah. Nah, that's some good
I
shit.
swear to God, this never fails. This is spooky. Because I don't have no problem with True Zone. I really don't have a problem with him. Bro, you cannot wake up every morning at the same time and troll people, bro. That ain't gonna make your life right waking up getting, man, that shit is cool. At least wait till 12 o'clock. Shit. God damn.
That's funny you said that. True Zone got a tight schedule, man. What's going on? What's going on?
Man, I swear he got a tight schedule. That's what it is.
Every day, man. Shout out to True Zone, man. That nigga get up on time every day.
Every day, right? Hey, what's going on out here? What's up?
Hey,
nigga, one word it was on, goddamn it. It was like, god damn, they ain't even need to ring no bell, no announcement or nothing. Damn.
Nah, I wasn't gonna let him come up here and troll me. Nah, fuck that. That's what he do too. I said, hell nah, nigga. I'm gonna turn this around. I'm gonna start shooting at you, nigga. Fuck that shit. Fuck that.
Y'all got a good sparring match going on right now. I ain't gonna lie. I was like, damn.
Nah, I fuck with Truth though, but he ain't gonna come troll me. I'm gonna troll him, goddamn. I'm gonna start shooting first. Fuck that.
I'm talking about you, Cal, and OTK. Y'all got a good little sparring match going right now.
I've been beating the brakes out of OG, Big Dog Philly OG all night, and out of Root Words.
Damn, I was like in and out of sleep with
now
the
they probably do a couple of slaps in there. Yeah, they got some in. I ain't gonna lie about that. You know what I mean? But overall, though, overall, what were you doing with that old family red type shit there, boy?
Mm-hmm. You know what it is.
That red yellow John type shit there, boy.
What is that?
That old family red to some red boy Jocko red boy Jocko to some old family red nose. Yeah, Root. Yeah, Root. Yeah, Root.
Hold on, let me put
nigga. That's only 2 weeks of edge. That's 2 weeks of edge.
That's boss.
That motherfucker got high time looking shit. This motherfucker got every strand that ever came out. He still got old strand.
The motherfucker starting to bud a little bit too.
God damn, and he in the Midwest. In Detroit, where it's cold at. Oh, the crystallization is a motherfucker.
Uh-huh.
Motherfucker got damn near 80 plants back there.
I ain't go crazy this year.
Hey, now you gotta come out with a Root Word strand, bro.
Come up with hey, you know what? I got something for Root. I got an old strand. I got an old strand of some OG. I'm gonna call it Root Word.
You can call it
Here go that R&B. Here go that R&B.
River God OG.
That's that Richard Neal Bay.
Hey, y'all, fuck this nigga, man.
That bitch big as hell. I had two of them. I
Hey,
had
man, look
one
at this
right
shit,
here.
y'all. Look at my shit. Fuck this nigga. Look at my shit already, bud. Fuck this nigga. Fuck this nigga, man. Fuck this nigga, man. So fuck this nigga. My shit bud, nigga. Fuck this nigga, man. My bud's bigger than his, nigga. Look at my bud's already there, nigga.
Okay.
Fuck this nigga, man. nigga, this Ohio, nigga. We do shit better than you Michigan niggas. Son, I'm talking shit. Salute, Oath. I'm on the same page, my nigga. We got this outside shit growing, my nigga.
Man, we got buds everywhere. Okay.
Buds everywhere, man. Buds everywhere.
Root, why your
That's
leaves
that
so
Richard Neal Bay.
Why your leaves so dark, Root words?
I haven't did nothing to it. I just left them out there.
Oh, okay. So you let them get beat
God.
up on anything.
I mean, I ain't gonna lie, like cars kind of showing different colors. I don't see.
I'm running.
I swear,
I'm all runny. I'm hella runny. Look at the big motherfucker.
I seen purple, turquoise.
Yeah, hold on. We got some shit going on back here. This bitch, hey, I'm gonna show y'all in about a month. This bitch gonna look like Kobe and the Lakers back here, purple and gold.
No, that's what's up, Cosman. That's motivation, bro. That's motivation, bro.
Yeah, that's and this is, they I don't know what's something different with the light this year. You dig what I'm talking about? Look at all that shit stacking up. Them bitch gonna be like a motherfucking arm, nigga.
Yeah,
that shit is, look how it's stacking up, how they growing down, thing like that, like this one.
Nah, your shit on some bullshit,
Ain't nobody
coming
say
up
nothing
like
about
that.
you. Ain't nobody say nothing about you, Zay. That was goddamn True Zone that came up here and mentioned Bobby name, and I tell him I don't like you mentioning people's name that's not up here to protect themselves. You know what I mean? But he was talking to me.
That's ranch right there.
Nobody say nothing about you, Zay. Good word. Ain't nobody say nothing about you. Good word. If somebody call you and take that shit, tell a motherfucker there's a goddamn lie.
I like how I just shot at Cosmo real quick. Like, you fucked up. I got the 22 too. I don't give a fuck if you got the Uzi. I got my little 22. Pow, pow. You know what I'm saying? Fuck that nigga, man.
Well, you said you shooting back, huh?
I'm shooting back.
That motherfucker was budded down. Like the whole plant was budded. was budded.
Nah, but his will be like that in like a week or two though. Yeah, his will catch up and go way further than mine because I really ain't even messing with mine. Yeah, I just was shooting with my little 22. That's all.
Okay, in the chat. Okay, my bad.
Man, these bitches. Hey, listen. The crazy part is this only had 2 weeks of edge. Listen, if I would have had a month and a half, it'd have been way up here. I'd have put another 4 feet on this plant, easy.
That's what make it nuts,
because
you just
because the ones
nuts, bro.
I got ones up north. I got 24 up north, and the smallest one of them is a 10-footer.
Damn.
That's crazy, Cosmo. The last time
that's the smallest one.
When I first met
you saying your stretch went crazy?
That bitch that looked like a Christmas tree. That bitch been in a big ass flower pot. That
now look,
like a
so you telling me your stretch went crazy?
Now look, the crazy part is this is probably about 5 feet or so, right? When last year, these bitches was at least, they was over my core. They was in the core. And this has got to be at least 9.5 feet, 9 feet maybe. You dig what I'm talking about? 8.5, 9 feet. They was way over that. Way over that.
So, Cosmo,
you dig what I'm talking about? So,
how do you keep going that high without the weight breaking it?
Oh, I tie them up.
Okay.
I tie them up.
So
They usually got well, I got to feed anyway, so I might as well show you how to feed. This bitch been brewing overnight. I got that sauce in that thing.
Hey man, are you saying that your stretch game was ruthless?
My who?
Stretch game, like when you after the 2 weeks of veg, when you turned it into flower and it started blooming, that stretch game was crazy.
Well, the sun do that all on his own. You dig what I'm
I'm
talking about? But
asking that simple question as a student. Damn.
yeah, no, the son do that on his own, like turn it into the veg. You dig what I'm talking about? But they caught up fast just by themselves. You know what I mean? Before they even went in the bloom, they went quick. They went quick. I ain't gonna lie. I think it's
What
because
is
it's
that
how I
compost
feed
tea
them
right
though.
there? What is that
Huh?
compost tea right there? Compost tea right there?
No, this is no. This is bloom newts. This is Mendo dope. I
Oh,
grow
okay.
Mendo, old school Mendo style. You dig what I'm talking about? I'll
Yeah.
show you what I'm using. Old school Mendo, 9,
You say you had to brew
40,
that yourself though.
12. You dig what I'm
Yeah.
talking about? And look at my bloom, and look at my hardener. 5, 10, 40. I'm pushing these bitches, bro.
I
I'm
swear
pushing
you is.
these bitches. I'm pushing the back off them bitches. My
You pushing on some
MPK
shit that I can't
on
even
my
understand.
whatchamacallit is 30, 10, 10.
All of those
I
are
can't even
certified.
mathematically calculate. I told my dude that be doing this stuff because he's a like I'm getting into the clones and that type of thing. He's getting into the nutrients. I said, hey, man, my people be talking about some shit 40, 50, 30. He said they lying. I said, look, bro, no, they ain't. He said, wow. Yeah, so you got
Yep.
my dude thinking of some different shit though, because that's some unheard of shit to the average motherfucker.
It's so serious to where that water drop out the tail is burning the grass, the regular grass.
I
Oh, it's
don't know.
gonna
That shit
make it
might be
grow
helping the
like
grass out.
crazy. It's
That
Yeah,
gonna
that might
grow
help that
like
grass out.
crazy.
damn.
This shit smell like candy, bro. I got one back here smell like goddamn root beer candy chronic. This bitch is crazy.
That sounds good.
Man,
Well, you
this shit
telling
is
me,
crazy.
Cosman,
I don't know what the
because
fuck it
my
means.
other room about to turn
Sound
on here in
good.
about my other
I'm
room about
trying
to
to
turn
win.
on in about 20
I
minutes.
lost crop. I lost King of Croptober last year. I lost. You did one talking about a nigga beat me out last year. I got second place. I ain't gonna let a nigga get me this year.
Oh, you compete? You
Hey,
competing with
what I'm
your
I'm on
saying
their
is,
ass.
so if I was on the inside,
Yeah.
if I was on
So
the inside and I was letting my
y'all
plants
don't know.
veggie for if I was letting my plants veggie for like 2 to 3 weeks, you think it'd be cool to throw them outside if the lights is like 12, 13?
I mean, the light is already doing what it's doing. It's perfect. It's gonna instantly throw your plant in the bloom. All you gotta do is put it outside.
Oh shit. Hey, in case people don't know, Cosmon had a a channel just strictly for this.
I still do. And we just got a building. We just got a building. So we about to be doing bud tours again. And I got a bus. And I got a bus. So when you come up here to the city, you can really do a bud tour. We take you on a tour around this motherfucker, and at every stop, we smoke a different strain.
Let's go.
That is halfway decent, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. So, you know what I mean? I've been doing this shit for many moons. It's just that other shit came up and, life happened. You know what
A
I
lot
mean?
of
But
people
I
don't like to admit
started
that
this
though, man. A lot of people don't like to admit that this shit happens sometimes. Life happens.
Shit happens, man. It's fucking life,
shit
man.
happens, bro.
It happens, bro.
Shit happens all the fucking time.
Are you gonna learn? Are you gonna learn off of that and try to see what went wrong?
Cause I'll be going live this Monday, to do the brand new Detroit Bud tour. We got we cracking it open the VIP lounge and gonna do the Lions game. You know what I mean? We're gonna do a Lions game. And on the Lions games on Sundays usually, I do a 6 strain. I just bring out 6 of the highest grade high grade shit.
Damn,
And we
that little
just do
fucking
that all Sunday. Dabs and
get big as shit.
yeah, and then I got my boy. He do the food. So he got all the slappy food, but then he got it with a twist too. You dig what I'm talking about? He can hit it with the twist and give you some medicated shit too with it, if you want that.
Damn.
I ain't gonna lie, Root Word got some shit in that room too. Juice got some shit too.
Yeah, Juice, he clipping buds.
I don't think y'all niggas fucking with me.
Juice clipping buds right now. He clipping them.
Nigga, that shit smell like death.
I think I'm on the coldest stage though, bro, because my lights turn on in like 20 minutes. And I think in like another month and a half, I'll have like 30 strands and like half my plants to be clone sized. And like he's showing me what I need to do, bro. Just throw my plants in the veg cycle for 2 to 3 weeks, then throw their ass outside because it's already a 13 to 11 hour cycle. So natural free life on my bloom season. Lord have mercy.
I told this crazy ass nigga before he even did that, put him outside. They gonna go out and bloom. He asked me the same question again I told him 2 months ago.
I swear I did, and somebody stole my shit, so I have to just come about it just a little different. Yeah, they gave me my shit back though, but they stole my shit, bro. I had to put a little APB out on them, bro.
Call me while
Just landed on my porch.
Told that crazy ass man.
The person who stole it gave it back.
Bro, this motherfuckers landed on my porch, my nigga. I started giving a couple dollars out to these people, neighbors, like, hey man, if y'all see anybody do this shit, I'll pay y'all. Motherfuckers knew somebody was gonna
They
tell.
just dropped it back off. Like,
I think them plants wasn't worth it, man. Them plants wasn't worth that drama, man. Plants wasn't worth it.
Niggas want them problems.
Yeah, I ain't want that. I ain't saying I could win, but man, them plants wasn't worth it. It just wasn't worth it, man.
Right.
And you came all up in my territory, my fucking yard and all that shit. Yeah, that shit wasn't worth it, man.
That real shit here, man. This
R&B.
This is
R&B.
one thing we can all agree on, man. A motherfucker can grow some fucking weed.
R&B. Boy, I'm about to win this year. I'm winning King of Crops over this year. I'm winning this year. And this my little secret weapon right here. See this little motherfucker? This is the crazy bread times the super booth. We call it crazy booth. Or the super bread. You dig what I'm talking about? This is my little secret. About to knock they fucking socks off with this. This shit is out of sight. And I should have put more out here. Look, I could have put a bunch of more out here. Got a bunch of shit out there. You dig what I'm talking about?
is that your first time doing it like that?
No, hell no.
See,
Cosmo
need to be like me, man.
See where he
Cosmo
at?
need to be like me, man.
See where he at? All the way from that line, all the way up there. See where the grass is? All the way back there, all the way up here is usually full. And this is my little backyard. I got other yards.
See, you should have
Like
you a
I said, I
motherfucking
got 24 plants. I got 24 plants. Well, my smallest plant is a 10-footer.
You should have you a motherfucking mother plant room, bro.
Hey, that dog.
I do.
Oh, okay. Okay, my fault.
do.
Yeah. Okay. I'm so glad you said that.
All these came out the mother room. All these was cut. I forgot them in the car.
Cosmo. All respect. See, I'm gonna be just like you, Cosmo. I have my mother room, and then I'm throwing my shit outside, bro. I'm just like you.
I go inside too, though, Root. I do both. I grow inside and outside.
That's the difference between outdoor and indoor, nigga.
Hell yeah.
I like this free money.
Hell yeah.
This free money, though, Root. That's why I like this shit.
Free money.
Free money. You dig what I'm talking about?
Damn.
You take the
I'm with you,
get
bro.
the best of the best strains, grow it the best you can. It's free. Whatever the fuck you get up off of it is all bonus, right?
Yes, sir.
You ain't have to pay no bills. You ain't have to do shit. Give it some water.
Yes, sir.
You dig what I'm talking about? Get that bitch some water.
Damn, all profit.
All profit, my nigga.
Real talk. Because my electric bill might be 40, 50 bucks. Because I'm using 450 watt lamps right now. It might be 100. I mean, it might be 50, $60. And that's going to be my mother room. I might have to get some more lamps in there, but yeah. I just think it's free money, like he said, though, bro. I just got to respect that. That's the second hustle, man. That's a mean second hustle if people get into
free money every summer. And then look, this you got to think about it. This probably going to give me, let's just be real. This probably going to give me about
2 pounds.
It's small. And let's say it give me 7 cured ounces. right?
That's it.
And let's just say this give me a 7, and let's just say this give me 5, and these 3 give me 4 ounces apiece. Let's just say that. It's gonna do more than that, but let's just say that. That's a pound
Right.
of the fireys. And it's just mine. You see what I'm saying? And so what? Cause so like last year, I stopped smoking, or I ran out of shit, even after I was selling it or donating it.
I think he froze up. Oh, you back.
Yeah, that shit lasted till like April, bro. You dig what I'm saying? Cause I think I threw 12 pounds last year, and it was only I think last year I had 18 plants, threw about 12, 13 pounds. Finished shit. Not wet, neither. Dry shit.
No, that's what I wanted to ask you. Have you ever seen somebody grow an ounce out of a cup?
Grow a what?
Like an ounce out of a cup, like a styrofoam cup, plastic cup.
The whole, like, finish the plant, started and finish it in a plant. I mean, in a cup.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Yep.
Hey, root
And
word.
it's gonna be small, but you know what I mean? Because the bigger the roots, the bigger the fruits.
Fact.
Hey, root word.
You know what I mean?
So
What's up?
when you got root words with those lights, right? Are you putting those lights on your plant because you're recreating the sun?
Yep.
Sort of. Yeah. It's yeah. Oh, I get what you're saying. Yeah. Hell yeah. That making that we can make the sun, bro. It's saying that we made the sun. Shit. They selling us a small version of the sun for $100.
Or not, root words. I brought you up earlier when Big Dog said that. I said, man, it's no different than root words. When you got
I heard you.
all the lights, the sun. In actual fact, he might be doing the sun 2 times as much as what the sun really is, because he can do it for 24 hours a day.
Mm-hmm.
That's a reactor.
Shit, if you can get 4 more hours in, you dig what I'm talking about? You killing them.
You killing them. And Root already say how he had this shit on like 18 hours.
6, 20, and 4.
Yeah, he was talking out. Hey, Root word, I be paying attention now. I might be in the
Hell yeah, I'm still learning too though. I'm still in the learning process.
Yeah, you and Juice. I remember when you and Juice was building. Juice got that fucking green thumb too.
Yeah, he borderline a beast too. Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah, shit, yeah. There.
I just know I'm about to get like 15 more strands. You know what I'm saying? I want to make sure I get some regulars, like some old school strands, and like the rest some good strands. You know what I'm saying? So some up to date strands. I'm done with that. Then I'm starting to clone and colloidal seed my shit.
How do you crossbreed your plants, Root words? Do you know anything about botany?
No, I'm not there yet. I'm not nowhere, but I understand what that means though. Yeah, it's not that hard when you do it though. Just especially feminized seed plants. Just I'm not even thinking about that right now.
Oh,
but that's my next stage though. Like in the next couple of weeks, I will be a so-called whatever you call that shit, because I will be colloidal silver and some seeds, some plants. So I am making making the same strand, but I ain't making a different strand.
What about when your plants don't give off no seeds? That's what botany comes in at, bro.
I didn't hear you.
When your plant don't give off no seeds.
I still don't understand what that means. Female plants don't give off seeds, but males do. But when you become like you said, a botanist or whatever it is, a botanist,
yeah.
And that's I'm becoming a cannabis botanist because I'm spraying colloidal silver on my shit, and I'm making a female plant turn into a hermaphrodite. So that ain't cross breeding, but it's the steps to it.
It is cross stranding and per se. It is. It is stranded. It's called stranded DNA type shit. Well, stranding your plants. In case people don't know, botany is the class that your boy Method Man took up in How High.
Fact, he sure did. That was deep too. That's deep.
Where it's when you can literally go inside the plant stem, take out of the plant stem, add that with another inside of a plant stem, and grow a new plant. Botany consists of all of those things like that.
Yeah, that's called grafting.
Oh, y'all call it okay, grafting. Okay.
Same thing though. Same thing.
Yeah, I got you. Bet.
But I know in cannabis,
Mm-hmm.
they clone plants. You just take a fucking goddamn it, a leg off that bitch and put it in the shell. I'm pretty good at it. Hey, I can't wait to start cloning, man. I'm fiending to do that shit, but my plants got to grow like another month.
Yeah.
And I can't wait to start cloning. I ain't stopping. I'm cloning every 3 days.
Damn, every 3 days.
Yeah, I got so many other plants shit in the backyard and some inside shit, bro. I ain't stopping.
Damn.
Yeah, because I mean, I'm looking at Cos and everybody. I still was on it though. Like, okay, if I go 2 weeks or 3 weeks in on my veg cycle, shit, man, then turn them to bloom. Let them go.
He gonna listen to me next year.
I'll listen to you some now. Shit, I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
He gonna rock with me next year. When he's
Shit, I rock with you right now. I don't know what the fuck
I'm
you
gonna send
talking
you
about.
some chronic. I'm gonna send you some chronic root word. And he gonna be like, God damn, there's some pressure.
I think we gonna see each other though. I think you gonna come down to me and I'm gonna come to you and we gonna be exchanging shit.
Right.
Yeah.
Matter of fact,
You gotta come to the damn house. All y'all boys, man.
You got now, right? Root word. Didn't you get them from the Midwest?
Huh?
Some of those plants you got now, didn't you get like 1 or 2 of them from the Midwest, and you kept it going from that?
Oh yeah, I got all the plants from here and Detroit. Yeah, I got a couple of them from Detroit, but most of them come from here. Yeah.
That's what
I got all of
Cosmine.
my light from Detroit. Every last light I got from Detroit.
Yeah, Cosmine is in Detroit.
Yeah, I know. That's why like next time I come up there because I'm about to get some more lights, man. These motherfuckers got ridiculous
And when you
prices on
had
that
said
shit,
that
man.
root word, I say this motherfucker, I'm going to see Cosmine ass.
I will. Yeah, I got family in Detroit. Yeah.
I say this motherfucker done took a trip and gone seen Cosmine ass. God damn it.
But no, that's where it's at though, because with his knowledge, shit, and some knowledge I got, man, we get the right place, man. Motherfucker, families could be all right. Shit, that's a whole different lifestyle. Shit.
One of the first motherfuckers who was coming out with the real fire chronic and naming all those shit and how they started getting their different names and shit. That's how
it's just time to do the shit legal, Root.
Go back with that shit.
It's just time to go legal with it, Root. You dig what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Gave a nigga a little way in. You dig what I'm talking about? Now it's just time to go hella legal with it. And just put all your ducks in order. But I had to get me a point of purchase first. Y'all tap in it's called on IG. Tap in on IG. Y'all can see the stuff I grow, what I do, what's going on. It's called the Detroit, spell it all the way out. DETROIT Detroit Bud BUD Tour TOUR 2 number 2, right? Detroit Bud Tour 2. You dig what I'm talking about? We cracking open the VIP lounge again. We got Master Chef in that bitch. I'm be doing the lives again, breaking down the medicinal purposes of the weed. You dig what I'm talking about? Growing style, different breeders, different growers. You dig what I'm saying? We bringing everybody through in the marijuana industry, and you can come up and chill, kick it, do what you need to do, and boom, 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 boom. You ain't got to turn, what I mean? You ain't got to turn and burn. You can just come through, sit down, make sure everything good. You dig what I'm talking about? You in a safe place, everybody's good, and it's a real business. We ain't worried about the police coming in, none of that. You dig
And
what I'm
see,
talking about? We got a dedicated recreational smoke area. That's what the dab house is.
like nobody that claiming to be an Aboriginal
That's
American,
dope.
once y'all get to a certain point, nobody should be getting a tree from nobody else.
Yeah.
Like
Real
that
talk.
type, like I would invest. I will buy. I will get it. You know what I mean? I know I'm gonna have to get plants.
It's
I'm gonna
all
have to
type
get
of shit on the flow, man. Y'all gotta hit me, man. Hit me up in the back stream and let me know who you is. You did because the only way you can get this is not a this is a club. It's by it's by referral only. You gotta know somebody. Cause so you gonna see all the advertisements, what's going on, be live in the building, and you ain't gonna know where the fuck to go unless you tap in.
Damn.
You dig what I'm talking about? It's private. It's a club. You can come in my shit, nigga, lay 20 stacks down, nigga. Walk and go to the bathroom. Nigga, when you get back there, it might be an extra quarter sitting on top of your shit.
Damn.
That's how safe you is. You dig what I'm talking about? I'm not playing, man. I can't afford to have anything happen to y'all. You dig what I'm talking about? First of all, that tears my name apart, and then y'all ain't gonna want to fuck with me. You know what I mean? So I gotta keep my business fair and square, and I've been doing this in my 8th year, y'all. I've been up and I've been down. For instance, off this same idea got me to a High Times Cup, a judge at a High Times Cup in 2019. So I've been up, been down, been in the middle, but now we back on the way up. You dig what I'm talking about? So y'all boys tap in, man. Ladies and them tap in. You dig what I'm talking about? We can always get it cracking. And the dope part is you're gonna be able to see what the fuck we're talking about. If I tell you I got whoop-de whoop, whoop-de-whoop, you're gonna see me live blowing, talking shit about it. If it's good, it's good, and if it's trash, because niggas be hyping shit up and it be trash. Nigga,
I swear they do.
I got the whoop-de-wop willy whoops, nigga. I got sun-dried willy wops, nigga. You dig what I'm talking about?
Shit be garbage, I swear.
Hey. Hey. And then I done had some ugly ass doodle looking weed, and that shit was some chronic. So, you know, it's you know what I mean, but at least we'll be able to talk shit about it. And then the dope part is we get to commemorate it, and y'all get to do a show with me live. Y'all think I'm not gonna throw my fam on the thing? And y'all in a spot where y'all we doing the whole loop, everything right there, shooting the show and getting medication out to the patients and food and not liquor. I don't do liquor, but drinks and dabs and nigga everything. You dig what I'm talking about? And you can sit down, TVs everywhere. You dig what I'm talking about? And you gotta get buzzed in to even get this bitch, and you gotta just know where it is to even know to be able to get there.
It St. Louis stupid. Hey, Sister Reese, tell me you got that Willie lump.
I got some of that. I got some deep fried Willie lump. Deep fried Willie.
Oh shit, y'all boys crazy as hell.
Hey, how about this, Cosmo?
Lump, nigga. You ain't.
How about this, Cosmo?
Mm-hmm.
How about like in Ohio, it's recreational, so everybody allowed to have 12 plants in their house.
Right.
Oh shit.
So just imagine if I have 40 strands, because I only got like 18. So if I got 40 strands, and I produce these people 12 plants in their house, and I just keep that going. You know what I'm saying? Like, like I'm gonna do the veggie cycle, but when I get the bloom cycle, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna make sure like you try to get some lights, but if you can't, I can get you these lights, and we're gonna put 12 plants off in your room.
Mm-hmm. I listen. Trust me. I tried it, and it is for some, and it's not for others. But Every summer, if you keep your clone game going, regardless to whatever happened, if you grow inside or not, right? Because I'm definitely not discouraging you from that. But every summer, if you keep your clone game going, and then this the thing is, it say you can have 12 marijuana plants. It don't tell you how many clones. You can have 240 clones. They're not plants. You dig what I'm talking about?
Hey,
And
is a marijuana plant? Is a marijuana plant? I'm asking you truthfully. Is a marijuana plant? Is that when it has bud on it?
you know what? Certain places, yes. Certain places, no.
That's a fine line, huh?
They got a thing called seed to sale. So basically, they say it's all one. You dig what I'm talking about? In certain places, they got a whole idea. It's called seed to sale. That, in a sense, is all one, and they controlling it from seed to the fucking sale. You know what I mean? And so, in a sense, they got that part. But then also, when people they come and like raided people shit, if you didn't have smokable marijuana product, it didn't matter how many plants you had. So all you had to do was shut the fuck up. You beat the case.
See, that's where I'm at with it right now. Like, see, I'm not trying to go overload. But I'm trying to say I understand that, bro. Like, look, man, this is not marijuana, bro. This is not hemp cannabis, bro. This is a non-smokable plant.
You can't even use it.
Yeah, this is less than 4%, bro. What is y'all doing?
Get out of that root words. Just tell them that you Latin and you speak in Latin.
Yeah, no, I'm listening to yeah.
Tell them you
understand
words.
But no, there's laws on that, and a lot of people ain't seeing that like even in illegal states.
Yeah. But also this, remember, y'all going wreck. Y'all already wrecked.
We already there, yeah.
This is why I made it a club. This is why I made it a club, because it's a way to legally get around having to have a dispo license. If you make it a club, every person who is a member of the club can legally have 2.5 ounces on them. So imagine if you got 40 people in your club, you can have 100 ounces.
Wow.
No, you're right.
Legally, let the police in. You dig what I'm talking about? Yeah. First of all, we're not selling anything. We don't sell anything.
No, they don't want to legalize that motherfucker down here for
right. We a club, bro. You dig what
Man,
I'm
do you
talking
know how niggas act? Do you know how niggas act with weed when they around some women, man? Do you know how many blunts being passed? And man, that's a nice little situation. Hell yeah, that's a weed head situation, bro.
So
Hell
imagine
yeah.
you get to come up, get whatever the fuck you want, right? Sit down, right? Sip on whatever you want, talk on whatever you want to talk on, watch a game, get blowed, and then eat. All and you ain't even left yet. Blow again, and then get on the road. You good by that time, ain't you?
Beyond good, man.
Yeah. This is why I call it.
I just think it's catchy though. I just think it's catchy if you have any place where there's a corner or area where people could blaze. And I wouldn't say I want to do the whole place, but at least got to be a corner where the smokers could go and all the fans and keep it away from other people. But yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah, we got a lounge. Hold on one second.
Or maybe a floor. The upstairs floor be the smokers lounge, and downstairs for them stidity motherfuckers or people that just don't like smoke. So it's still a 2-on-1. But I got your idea though. That's beyond catchy. Yeah, because you need a 420 anything in America, bro. There ain't a 420 nothing. There's always liquor and cigarettes and LSD. And man, give us a 420 where we can all go sit down and smoke. I mean,
what's crazy is down here in the South. So 4 years ago, they started granting growers license. So every 2 years, they grant. Matter of fact, it was 6 years ago. Every 2 years, they grant somebody a grower's license. So I know what they're doing. They're controlling the market. So when they do legalize it, But dog, don't you know if you get catch with a half ounce of weed, that shit is like a $700 ticket, and they gonna take your license for 6 months down here.
That's how I used to be in Ohio till a couple years ago. Yeah, it was ruthless.
Boy, and them boy catch motherfuckers so randomly, boy. They like fuck that, boy. If we take that out of the play and we legalize that, we damn near getting rid of some parts of the police force.
Yeah, that's what they did in Ohio. Cause it's weird though, bro. Because I don't remember like a time in my life I ain't get pulled over and have a sack in my pocket. I just don't remember that shit. My license will always get suspended. Shit, just weird shit. But I don't think they ever really pressed the marijuana because it wasn't that much. But I just know if I didn't have no license, I don't man. This shit weird in Ohio too, though. Yeah, it's lax now because that's weird though. They be treating me weird in Ohio right now when I get pulled over. If they don't think you a drug dealer, they treat you like a human or some shit.
Shit, more motherfuckers. So down here, these bitches let you go if you ain't got no license. As long as you got insurance on your whip, they'll let you go. Some might let you even drive off. But boy, if you ain't got no insurance, your ass going to jail driving.
OTK, I gotta agree with you. I was coming back from Detroit with this woman's truck, and I was going 92 miles an hour with all my equipment in the back. 92 miles an hour in a 65. Woo, 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 get swooped. Weed on the side. Where I wasn't smoking right then, but I threw the blunt out though. So he came to the car like, smells good in here. Like, yeah. They got your license? I'm like, nah. You got insurance? I said, let me see. So when I looked in there, the bitch had insurance. He came back and said, hey man, you was a county both ways out of going to jail because you got a warrant in both cities for driving without license and petty shit. He said he already know it's petty. But he said, I'm gonna let you go ahead and drive, man, to the next sleeping where they sleep at the truck stop, and that was like 2 miles down the road and shit. That motherfucker jumped in his car, gave me a ticket, turned around and bounced. I went to that motherfucking rest area for like 20 minutes, rolled me another blunt, and then I ain't seen no cop, and I bounced, my nigga. Yeah, you right. If you got insurance, it's some weird shit in America right now. It's weird in certain places, bro. They really ain't fucking with you. That was the point.
Weird ass shit going on right now, bro. Weird ass shit.
I don't know how to take it, bro. I remember I got pulled over 3 years ago on live. I was on my motorcycle and it just ran out of gas, and I had some chunk on me, bro. I had so much money on me, man. Shit, I had to put it in the bag, bro. I had to put that motherfucker in the backpack, man. I ain't saying it was a lot of money. It just was in all ones, tens, and 20s. It just was too much to put in my pockets. But I had a banger on me, bro, and a whole bunch of weed. Shit was crazy, man. Them motherfuckers swooped up on me, man. I almost shitted on myself, man. Like, damn, I can't run. But then the long story go, man, this motherfucker took me to the goddamn now this was crazy. He searched my pockets and he said, "What you got in that bag?" I said, "All some money. I'm about to go buy this car." And he looked in the bag, but he couldn't see what was under all the money. And he said, "You got some weed in that bag?" So when I went in the bag, I gave him the weed. They're like, "Okay, put that back in there." And this was weed wasn't legal yet like that. I was trying to say these motherfuckers took me, got some gas, came back, gave me a ticket and shit. Said, "We know you don't got your license, but it's just a motorcycle and you got insurance on the motorcycle. Go ahead and get up out of here." I said, "Dang, that's crazy." This was on live, bro. I did a live about it. Like, hey, this cop let me go. But he ain't know. I was like, man, this motherfucker just don't know, bro. It should have been crazy. It is what it is. Yeah, you got insurance. Something weird going on in America.
Has been a fire bill, though. Word.
I appreciate it, bro. You got me out of my cold, bro. I still got it, but shit. God damn. I can go. You right though. I went outside 2 times, man. That shit knocked my nose draining.
Yeah, man. You gotta get some of that fresh air in you, bro.
Fresh air, bro.
Yeah, I went outside twice, especially when I went out there and did them things. I'm like, I'm about to go right back out there and sit for a second.
Yeah, that motherfucker.
Let that sun hit on you a little bit.
Yeah, for real. You and Cosmo, man. Hell yeah, it's a fire ass bill.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. Big Dog Philly came through with the excitement for us, man.
Hey, Philly's funny, man.
Philly is a fucking nut, man.
That motherfucker is a goddamn nut place, man. Motherfucking Philly had me crying in this bitch. That nigga say, you niggas is fabricationists. He made up some new shit. I gotta steal that.
Word. That nigga was like, nah, y'all niggas fabricating shit. Hold up, bro. I know you're not calling us fabricationists. Stop.
Put my camera on real quick.
There you go.
Look at my little room.
That's what I want to see how them was doing.
Look at my little clone room right there. Hey, that light in the middle right there, I think it's helping them out. I think so. I'm not sure. I ain't put my light thing, but
at the bottom,
we
so
should I would need some water.
You know you could help all your plants if you just raise that up above them.
Huh?
You know, if you take that and raise them up above it, right, and throw that extra spectrum light in there and give it to all the plants and raise it above them, it'll help the plants grow.
Okay, I feel you. I ain't going against you. I just got this weird ass thing when I put a light PPF meter in there. It just shows that it gets light to that inner stuff, so I don't got to cut it or nothing.
Yeah, no. All right. I ain't gonna. We didn't had this conversation. I told you.
Here go my one clone right here. It's dying. It needs some water bad. I'm about to water that motherfucker. That's the only one that's doing bad.
Yeah.
All these my feet, bro.
What I'm telling you is the light do, especially in veg, it like the white light, but a little extra spectrum in that motherfucker goes a long way. I'm telling you.
Yeah, I ain't saying you wrong. I'm just saying this right here. When most people, I'm just saying this. When most people be growing their plants in veg and in bloom, the top of the light don't go through and get all the way down here. So when I see this light right there, it's making everything at the bottom crazy, bro. The bottom is hitting crazy, bro. So I ain't saying you wrong. I just like that there's light in the middle, so I don't have to do that low stress training and cut my bottom and shit, and the bottom be growing crazy. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't saying you're wrong. I'm happy knowing that there's a light spectrum in here and it's making my bottom growth and inner growth grow. That's all I'm saying.
It's not making it
grow. Oh no, bro.
Plant short.
And these plants ain't short, bro. Look at this bottom right here. With this light in here, look at this bottom, bro. The bottom of this shit, bro, is crazy.
But the bees don't produce. You know when you harvesting a plant, none of that is gonna be on there.
I'm saying it don't because people don't let the bottom get light. And I got the bottom getting light. So I'm not saying you're wrong. It's just an experiment and it look like it's working.
All right, bro. I'm
agreeing with you though, because I got some more lights. Where they at? Because I was about to do it when I changed this whole thing up though, but here they go. I'm about to put these on top. You're right. I'm about to put them on top. I'm agreeing with you though. I just like that I have inner canopy lights and it's letting my inside shit grow. And see, this is a clone right here. This is a bottom clone.
I get what you think it do. I get what you say, but like you said, you got to learn on your own. So this is why I ain't gonna say nothing. I ain't gonna discourage you about what you're doing. Doing what you're doing.
You heard me agree with you though. That like later on today or tomorrow when I get this shit fixed right, because you see this shit ghetto. I just got this shit on some ghetto shit up here. You know what I'm saying? When I get it fixed right, yeah, I am putting my other lights on top, like you said.
So you're saying you putting the light at the bottom for the stem, for the stalk to get more healthier, so therefore it can be bulkier to hold the weight of the weed leaves, correct?
Yeah, I'm saying this top light right here is connecting with that bottom light right there, and it's bringing a light in there that usually ain't in there. That's what I'm saying.
But what I'm saying, it actually does in real. I'm not debating if that's what he believe it does. You did what I'm talking about. He got to learn on this all on his own. What I'm telling him is it does the exact opposite of what he think it do, because you're getting light on a plant, a part of the plant that it doesn't want it to be. So the plant stunts itself trying to turn in. This is why your leaves are very, very little at the bottom, right? And they're like browning off and weaning off. Why? Because
I'm telling you, they're not doing that no more.
But it is. You just showed it. First of all, you got browning on your plant already. See how they leaning down and wilted and all that shit? That's because there's light on the bottom of the plant that's not supposed to be there.
So
Not
in other
supposed
words,
to show
they're
on the bottom
reaching to the light.
of the leaf.
So in other words, they're reaching to the light, which is going downwards.
So now they don't know which way to go.
Oh shit! So they confused right now.
Yeah, they confused, so they stay short.
Oh.
Hey, that's not what's happening, man. All I'm saying is I can't knock what he's saying, but when you got lights like this, it's making a 360-degree light spectrum, and lights don't go off this right here and that right there. It go off the light spectrum. So you know what I'm saying? The light spectrum right here is like 300, and then the light spectrum up here is like 600. But when I turn the light spectrum these off right here, the light spectrum goes to like 40 or 50. So the PPFDs, when this is on, it goes to 300. So all this right here is in its rightful PPM. It's righteous.
In my 30 plus years of growing, I just want my brother Root Word to know you ain't the first person to come up with this idea and try to make things work.
I didn't say I was.
No. I'm saying a lot of people who are a lot smarter than both of us thought the same way. All the way back in the 80s. Right? Back in the early 90s, they thought the same way, but then they tried to grow that way. So you gonna find out.
Man.
You dig what I'm talking about? You ain't the first one with that idea.
Damn, I bust my fucking.
Hey, why do you low stress train and do all that stuff? Why do people low stress train?
You top and get a low stress train to build a lower profile with more tops. So because most plants only got 1 or 2 tops on them, you low stress train and top a plant to make it produce multiple tops over a canopy.
Yeah, because the light don't go to the bottom of the plant like this. When you top your plant, you top it, and then like all these grow up because of.
We're not
What I'm saying is, when y'all have these lights right here, everybody know for a fact that they don't reach the bottom part of the canopy. All I'm saying is them lights is reaching the bottom part of the canopy, nothing else.
I know it's a bad thing. I know you're saying what you're saying. I'm not denying that you're saying what you're saying, but it does the opposite thing.
Now I'm asking you this though. I'm not talking about bloom sessions. See, I'm keeping all these in.
Talking about
this is my mother plants. So I want the bottom to be strong so I could chop off bigger clones.
Bottoms to be strong. You want them to low. You want a low. You want a low stress train and top your plants.
Even if I'm not going to bloom them.
Even if you're not going to bloom them, you want more spots.
For what?
So you want more branches and spots to be able to take instead of, let's say, 10 cuts off a plant, because you done low stress trained it and top it is laying out now. So now instead
so you saying there's gonna be more multiple every time you top it, is like brings out double endings and shit?
So now instead of
what you saying on that though. Yeah.
So now instead of getting these 8-10 clippings, you can pull 30 clippings off a motherfucking cloning at once.
Oh, I get what you're saying. No, I just thought that if you grow a mother plant for like a month or two, you're gonna get a good amount. So you saying if you top it and do that shit though, you'll get way more?
Yeah, and you can keep it growing for years, bro. Years. If you never bloom it, it'll just keep growing.
I ain't no listener, huh?
If you just
my ears wide open, bro.
If you just keep growing it and keep it in veg, it'll just stay in veg.
Do you think I'm dumb to like only want to keep my mother plant for like 3 to 4 months, like keep it for 2 to 3 months, clone it, and then make sure I get 2 real good ass clones and then keep them as mother plants and then flip that motherfucker or some shit?
No, I wouldn't say there's nothing wrong with it. You dig what I'm talking about? People do it all the time. You dig what I'm saying? They get shit. But see, I like to keep my original mother.
Everybody say that too, though. Everybody say that.
Why is because everything else that, let's just say, I grow up a whoop-de-whoop. You dig what I'm talking about? I got a whoop-de-whoop. Now, every cut or clone of the whoop-de-whoop is that. It ain't nothing else. You dig what I'm talking about? And I can keep that going. But if I take the mother, the original mother, right, and then grow the clones and make them the mothers, right? It's a degraded version. Now I got a clone of a clone. You see what I'm saying? So
Nah, you broke it down completely. So it's best just to keep that seed until you get another seed like that. Just keep it as long as you can. That makes beyond sense. Yeah.
Because now you can keep the weed. You can keep the weed longer. You dig what I'm talking about? This is how, like, you ever had a homeboy who had some fire ass shit, and you go over there 2-3 days later, ain't no more.
I swear it ain't, man.
You dig what I'm talking about? You be like, damn, I should have got some more of that shit. You dig what I'm saying? That's because he can't keep his mother.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go ahead and keep my mothers. You made that right though. Them mothers might be there forever.
They could be there for as long as you keep them.
Yeah.
As long as you keep them, they'll be there. Hold on, I got my groceries coming up, fellas. Hold on one second.
Yes, sir. Yeah. I'm about to be little Cosman around here. Little juice around this
Clouds
motherfucker.
in no time, nigga. Kicking clouds.
Yeah, I ain't mad, man. I'm in my motherfucking learning stage. I'm gonna be little Cosman, little juice around this motherfucker in a second. Shit.
That's the whole point, man, to learn.
You got that right.
I'm still learning every day, bro.
You got that right. Hell yeah, salute to the chat, man. We had a good one though, man. Nobody's going crazy. Big Chief, GBC. I got a little head cold, on cold. And shit, being on here, I knocked this shit out. I came on this motherfucker, I was in the bathtub, nigga. Sneezing and sweating and shit. And just salute all that damn Sharice. Once again, all that Sharice. Nasir, Nisha, you be funny as fuck, Nisha. You funny as hell. You be clowning niggas. Mike, with your Indian ass salute, bro. Natural Aboriginal, man. You be bugging, man. That's all you do is pick on me, man. I wish you was a woman. I swear. Ex St. Louis salute. Zay came in tripping this morning. Zay, you want to go live? Shit, after they get done? Shit, since you ain't fuck with me, you ain't even speak. What the fuck wrong with you, Zay? Stay out the streets, nigga. It's in these damn streets with your goofy ass. True Zone, you just wasn't gonna let you troll me this morning. Salute though, brother. I know how you move. Fuck that.
Brother, enemy, public, peace and love, my good brother, the walk.
Peace.
What's happening, brother?
How y'all doing this morning?
Salute, brother. Hope your morning going all right.
About to go into work. Just come up and greet my brothers before I go in. That's all.
What's going on?
Gotta get that money, man.
Yeah, no doubt.
I gotta get that money, man.
Go into the lab to see what I can come up with.
Yeah, it's been rocking for the whole night, though, man. It's been good conversations, too, though, bro. Motherfuckers been bringing up points, different points, man. Motherfuckers was talking about God, Hebrew, Greek, shit, flat earth, shit, Constitution, shit, Latin. Man. There's a whole bunch of conversations going on around here. Pretty good, too, for real. Hope you doing all right, though, this morning, once again, before you go into that job.
I ain't gonna front. It was a good bill.
I'll listen to the playback. I was asleep till about 6:30.
Oh man, shout out to my little cousin, man, who running for city council. My young
That's what's up.
Talking about dog.
Yeah, I'm about to go for one of the. I'm about to come for one of those seats in my city.
You need to really talk to Big Dog Philly OG. Because he telling us not to run for these seats, but don't have nothing to put in place of it.
Now in order for you to affect change, I can understand if you get the seat and you conduct business as usual, then you're one of them.
Right.
But
definitely.
If you come for one of those seats and you affect change for the people and you really do what the job consists of, that's a different thing. Because
And
on that level, as far as city council, it's different. That's different.
big difference.
Because what you're actually doing is hearing the people out, and if you're genuine, you just give the people what they want. That's
Yep,
it.
you can affect change right then.
You can affect change. You got to be able to affect change on that level.
That's right.
And you have to come for one of those seats. Because the last council meeting I went to, we're dealing with a cop shooting an elder in my city right now. Elder woman like last month.
Yeah, I remember you telling me about that. Yeah.
And they acting like they don't care. So I told them, look, one of those seats I got to give up. We coming for those seats. You don't want to do the job. We gonna come for those seats.
Right.
That's it. You don't want to hold a cop accountable. You got to have somebody in those seats that'll hold a cop accountable if they kill somebody in our community. That's it.
And I don't know
think
how
that's the only way we're gonna have. Oh, go ahead, OTK.
No, go ahead. My bad.
That's the only way. And I don't like saying that only way shit, but that's the only way we're gonna be able to do something is hit these local places up, bro. We ain't about to get in that state and that federal shit and do nothing. But these local is a separate shit. And I see righteous there too though, because they be having their own city ordinances and the city flag though. So that is a principality where we could stand on. I swear. A lot of grace.
A lot of like city council members be subservient to the mayor. But you'll never have me subservient to nobody. If I get an office or I get a seat, I'm gonna handle my business on behalf of the people, because you can't forget who you're representing when you get that seat. You represent the people.
Correct. And on top of that, I don't know how y'all city is, but our county funds the police. So if we go in there and raise hell about the county, we can easily defund the police, and they will have to turn to the feds. And now this is when somebody like Trump can say, you know what? If y'all looking for money from me, I can send the National Guard in there to do y'all job for y'all.
See, that's an OC when the president decides to do that.
That's martial law.
Without the discretion of the city government and the state government, that's an overreach of authority. That's overreaching.
Of authority, right? And it's illegal. And then
it's overreaching,
Guard, and then you arming them. The National Guard ain't never supposed to be armed when they coming to be peacekeepers in the community.
But I mean,
exactly.
really though,
as a matter of fact, they're supposed to be guarding. That's what they're supposed to be doing, making sure the borders are safe, and wherever they're needed, they get sent there. But to send them there without the discretion of the governor is disrespectful, and he's only doing it to cities where we're governing the states and the cities to deem them incompetent.
But brother,
they really are, because there's a law saying that we're supposed to get all these foreigners out of here in these cities that is Democrat ran. The police don't do nothing about it. They just let them keep doing what the fuck they do.
How can
but brother Nasir,
that's ICE job though.
Hey, but brother Nasir, why they keep talking about Chicago and Memphis when the greatest tragedy in the Americas is white on white crime? Why don't he go
exactly? That's my sentiment. That's my sentiment too, bro. I feel the same way. I don't know why they're sending the troops into the wrong cities, and while they're in our cities, schools are being shot up, and their friends are being shot by their own people.
That's right. Right, in the mix
in
of
Utah and Minneapolis and different areas of the United States. But see what it is. Everything that Donald Trump is doing is backfiring and making him look real stupid and incompetent, because if your boy who's a conservative who backs you didn't see that man was safe. Somebody was able to shoot him. He was among all his own people. None of us was there.
That's big.
Cocky. None of us was there.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, it was one nigga there. it was one nigga. You see him, he was stealing hats.
But that's a good observation. One single solitary nigga in the audience.
Oh,
that's funny. That's funny.
And they caught that nigga. Hey, they caught him behind the thing after Charlie got shot. He was stealing them little MAGA hats. Dog and them was like, hey, throw us up, man. He was throwing hats up to the crowd.
Opportunist like a lung, right?
And I think that's what our people need to go back to, being more of an opportunist. We got away from being an opportunist and just started settling for what is given to us, rather than going out.
You know, like in my city, like the council members are serving to our detriment, and it's quite a few of us on that council, and it's subservient to the mayor, and they got to give those seats up. That's it. We have to take those seats from them because they're not serving the people, and everything that people saying is it's like a blind ear to what the people are saying. So that's the only way you can get people to listen to you is to get somebody in those seats that will listen to you and affect change.
And where you at again, brother Nasir? Jersey, right?
I'm in New Jersey, yeah, and one of the most corrupt counties in New Jersey, Middlesex County. Corrupt.
And don't y'all hold like how much electoral votes y'all fucking hold?
This is a small state, bro. New Jersey's small, but it's overpopulated. It's more people in New Jersey than it is in New York.
Damn.
Very populated. It's more people in New Jersey than in Georgia.
Huh?
I didn't know that.
Yes, it's more people in New Jersey than in Georgia. New Jersey's overpopulated.
You know, as country folks, you know, we like to hide from those census takers. It's like to live off the grid around here.
Well, I'm going to say that. I'm going to stand corrected. Based on the census, we have more people. I'm going to stand corrected. When you're right, bro. Based on the census.
Takers used to come, grandma, and be like, hey, get your ass back there. Go ahead.
It's a lot of people that move to especially when North Jersey, Bergen and Bergen County and Sussex County. That's like in South Jersey. A lot of wealthy people live there.
Damn.
In North Jersey. You go up there, you got $10 million houses up there.
So
you gotta go up.
So is Jersey like a place where people who work in New York, who have high jobs in New York, they live in New Jersey though?
They live in North Jersey. They live right in North Jersey. They live in a lot of executives from New York. Like, just say 800 people died that worked in the World Trade Center from New Jersey. 800 people.
Damn.
That worked at the World Trade Center.
Damn. Okay. I understand what you're saying now.
And then they commute, like Johnson & Johnson headquarters. You know, Johnson & Johnson headquarters, they built the Hyatt Regency Hotel right across the street from Johnson & Johnson headquarters, which is in my city, just for the executives to have somewhere to stay. And they built apartments just so they can have somewhere to stay when they fly in. They got a helipad, executives fly in from all over. You'll see them flying in. They'll land and they'll go across the street, either to the Heldridge or to the Hyatt or to the apartment complex that they built for the Johnson & Johnson executives.
Damn. That's wild work.
I didn't know it was that many people in Jersey.
There's a lot of people. It's a good 12 million people in Jersey.
God damn, that's like New York. Yeah.
They got a bunch.
But most of the population in the state of New York is in the 5 boroughs, but the rest is spread it out.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Most of the population is in the city in the 5 boroughs.
Yeah, they got
the rest of the population in New York
to come into New York, right?
They got the Holland, they got the Lincoln, they got the Verrazano, they got the George Washington.
Yeah.
They got all kinds because New York City goes all the way to Middlesex County in New Jersey, which is you can go right up Perth Amboy, New Jersey, You cross the bridge. The only thing that separates Staten Island and New York City, which is that particular borough, it's a bridge. You cross the bridge, the outer bridge crossing, you in Staten Island.
Just like with
And
Philly
it's
and New
and it,
Jersey. Just
you in
like
Staten. I
Philly.
mean, but if you go to Brooklyn, you can go through Staten Island to go to Brooklyn, then cross the Verrazano. You cross the Driscoll Bridge out of Perth Amboy, you're in Staten Island, then you travel about 10 minutes, and then you're into Brooklyn. It's that fast if you take that route.
Like
Shout out to LaGuardia.
Manhattan is kind. I mean, like Manhattan. Not well. I know like Long Island, Strong Island. Like kind of like New York. The city itself is kind of damn near like an island because you gotta like cross a bridge and water to get in it on everything.
You gotta go. You have to go either one of the tunnels or bridge, but it's the way to go. But it's a long way. You got to go all the way up to Sussex County, or you go all the way up to Bergen County through Rockland County. Go through Rockland County and come down. That's how a lot of the drug dealers do it. Instead of getting caught in Bergen County, coming out of those tunnels and bridges and getting caught, they'll take that long route all the way, go up and come all the way down through Rockland County and come down. It's the only way you can do it without getting caught.
Shout out to LaGuardia Airport, man. I was there, man. I had a good time at LaGuardia Airport when I went on the Ricky Lake show. Yeah.
Let me tell you, bro. It's a ride when you going through Queens. LaGuardia is in Queens, bro. That's a ride, bro. That's a ride. if you're going there from Jersey, that's a ride, bro. To LaGuardia. Serious ride.
Manhattan. I stayed right next
Queens
to
big as fuck now that I think about it. Queens is huge.
Queens is huge. Queens got the largest projects in the world, man.
Now they used to have, it was the second until they tore down that Igo place in St. Louis.
Yeah. I remember that. I remember that.
Queens and then Queensbridge. That's that bitch. Listen, man. When you go,
that's what it is. Queensbridge.
When you look at an aerial of Queensbridge, bro, it looked like Nazi Germany to me.
It's huge.
It's massive.
Damn.
And it's towers everywhere. You don't know.
It's like a city itself, though. It's like a city itself. Queensbridge is like a city itself inside of Queens.
Facts.
Damn.
It's crazy, bro.
That's what I heard.
Damn, that's crazy as hell.
Yes, it's big.
Don't get caught slipping. I'll tell you that damn much.
That's right. They don't play.
I don't know if it's true though, but they say them Queensbridge, whoever, like I don't know if they all black, but black and Panamanian, whatever the fuck they call them niggas, they weird, man. Like they're not Queens, but they're Queens projects. I don't know how to explain that shit. Like,
no, they
if
in
you
there.
ain't for them projects, you from Queens, but if you from Queens, you ain't from the projects. It's like that's just what I heard. It's some weird shit like that.
Man, it's everybody in them motherfuckers, man. Grew up on top of each other.
The projects are pretty much their own entity.
Yeah,
that's what I heard. That's what I thought though. Like, yeah, that's some weird shit going on, some dangerous shit going on out there. Like, yeah, they a little different.
There was times when one part didn't fuck with the other. You dig what I'm talking about? Y'all in the same shit. One building don't rock with the other one.
Oh yeah.
Man, been banging.
You gotta understand them buildings is far away from each other. They in the same projects, but shit, you gotta walk. I mean, as long as the proximity is so far apart, it's like you are in a different area. You are in a different area if you go to the next building.
Yeah. Crazy, man. Queens big. Shout out to QB, man. QB big as fuck.
I used to go over there a lot, though. Getting older now, I don't do too much of that. I got all that nightlife out of me. I got all that nightlife out of me a long time ago. I don't do the nightlife no more.
Yeah, man. Them bewitched hours, brother. anything happen behind, it get too late. Stupid stuff start to happen.
I got out of that like 2006. I said,
So
nah, I'm done with all this.
done punching people in the face?
Yeah, basically.
He had to take a breath.
You're gonna have to.
You know, that's what happened the last time I was in this little bar thing. I was in there and we dealing some weed. You know what I'm saying? Somebody was getting some weed or somebody was giving some weed, however it was going. And I look up and just see this motherfucker sock this nigga, man. I ran out that club so quick, but not ran like a pussy, but you could tell, nigga, I ain't about to be around this crazy shit. My nigga, somebody, man, hell no. Yeah, I got the fuck up out of there.
I was protecting them artists back then. I was protecting them artists back then. I was like, no, I'm done with this shit. They getting a little too goddamn violent for me. Got to pull your gun out every night? Nah, I'm not doing that.
Every night? Damn.
Nah. No.
I swear, dealing with young people, they cool, boy, but when they get on that shit, man, yeah, you about to have a gun on you. Yeah, you about to just they should know you have a gun.
They got different. Back then, like in the late 90s, you was able to talk somebody down. You was able to talk them down and pull them apart and talk to that person, and you was able to do that back then. But now, you gotta at least at least break somebody's jaw, and then you can't expect to break somebody's jaw and not having to shoot them later because they're coming back.
They coming back.
So what I used to do, if I gotta break your jaw, I break both of your trigger fingers. I break those too. So therefore, you don't have to wait to do it. You gonna have to wait to shoot me because that finger gonna have to heal. And by that time, I devised a plan.
You talking mob type shit. You break the fucking shooting fingers and all. Man, you was a dirty motherfucker.
Hey,
I got to go home at night, man.
Right, because I think that I have pretty good communication skills, but when somebody don't want to listen, you have to escalate that. I will never escalate a situation. I try to talk people down. Look, bro, you can't come back next week. You're spoiling people time. And sometimes they don't want to hear that. They have their mind made up what they want to do. So, but that's a rarity. That's a rarity, though. It's a rarity. You don't have to do that all the time. But the fact that when my man Izzy got killed, I was like, I'm done. I got to get home. He was protecting Busta Rhymes. He wouldn't wear his vest, but he's this dude like 6'8".
You're gonna be the first one shot at. Big ass motherfucker.
And he got hit and killed. So I was like, you know what, I'm done, man.
Oh, y'all was protecting Busta Rhymes?
Yeah, we was protecting Busta.
Did Busta take care of him? Just between me and you, did he do his family right?
Yeah, he took care of him. He took care of everything, bro. He took care of him. He took care of him.
That's solid right there.
Shit, he had to, or he wouldn't be able to come back around that area.
Hell no. I know them boys can listen. Goons running packs.
Damn sure do.
I swear they all know each other. It was too much. It was too much stuff that I'm not into. That it was into. So I really had to get away from that.
Yeah,
I could be around it.
That industry is dark, man.
That's what I heard. That shit's dark.
Too much stuff they was into that I'm just not into. All I want to do is get the client to the gig and back home safe. That's it. Nothing else. I don't want nothing to do with nothing else. I say, you know what? I'm about to start securing Mighty Clouds of Joy and the dramatics and the stylistics. I'd rather protect them. So lot less violent if you're doing security for the Whispers.
Only thing you have to worry about with the stylistics is picking up the panties off the stage. So don't nobody
edit.
Yeah, some big draws of that.
Big draws. That's security. Them things weigh about 20 pounds a piece.
Not the bloomers, nigga.
They
Drums
put a whole moo up there for the stylist.
with wires in it. Drums with wires in it.
That bitch stand up by itself.
He said that motherfucker get Wi-Fi.
Big grandma bras and stuff. Braziers.
Feeling like a seafood shop.
Y'all some fucking fools.
The last group I secured was the Delphonics. This was years ago. The Delphonics, the Blue Notes came through. A few groups from like those silly groups came through, and I secured them. My team secured them, and then we said, you know what? Done with this. I'm not doing it no more at all. I don't care if it's a gospel group. I'm not doing it. I'm done.
Damn.
Just got tired, man. I was in my late 40s, man. I'm 59 years old now. I can't be doing that shit no more.
How long you did that security thing, brother Nasir?
Since 1990. I got my clientele from Wendy Williams. She was the first one I did, and she started telling people. They started calling us off the hook. It was Wendy Williams first. She told everybody. Fat Man Scoop and all kind of people started calling us for calling my team to come. I didn't hear that.
You got some type of disease.
Nasir, how you feel about how they doing Wendy Williams? Got her trapped up in that little crazy home and all that stuff.
I think that's wrong. They trying to take her money, man. That's what they're trying to do.
Say it again. You broke up.
They're trying to deplete her funds by saying there's something wrong with her, so somebody can be a power of attorney and deplete all her funds.
Correct.
And that's not right.
That's wrong.
It's not right. That's just wrong, man. Everything that's going on now, I know about it. Everything that's going on now in the climate in the industry, like with the Diddy and all that stuff, I knew all this in '97. She told me in '97, bro. I knew all this already. So it's not surprising to me. I knew it all in '97.
But what about her children? Her children will take care of her?
Fuck, she's in a fucking glass house.
She only got one child.
Yeah, a girl. And I remember when her daughter tried to take her out for her birthday, they tried to say that she was violating her code. You remember when that happened?
They actually, they exiled her and just drugging her. It was just drugging her, making it appear that she's insane by giving her drugs.
Man.
If we still did what we did, it wouldn't be going down.
Oh,
okay. But if we still did what we did, what we used to do, it wouldn't be going down. Because if you with me, something happened to you, guess what? They got Brother Nasir already. They had to get Brother Nasir first. And I'm a pretty good shot. But if I'm up on you, if you got something on you, if it's not out pointed at me, you might as well leave it at home. If it's not out actually pointed at me, I don't care what you have. If it's not out pointed at me, you might as well leave it at home. Because if I hit you first, curtains, it's done.
All the years
show's over.
Cater to trying to put our peoples down and only uplifting people who she thought needed to be uplifted, rather than the people who need real uplifting. And now this shit happening to her. I remember some of her shows. She used to say people need to be in a crazy house and shit like that. Now her ass is in there.
A lot of what Wendy Williams was saying about the artist was true, though. about what they was doing
Oh,
was true.
That's why Puff got her ass up out of there.
You think she was involved in the
Exactly.
shit?
oh shit.
No. He got her. He got her up out of Hot 97 because he was running shit there, and she was saying things about him. He was like, no, she gotta go.
She gotta go.
She got to go, and she was gone. And her ass ended up in Philly.
Yep.
Damn.
Yep.
You think that she had anything to do with that weird shit?
Nah, she was exposing it back in 97. If you go back to 97, she was telling it all, and everybody thought she was hating, but it was true.
Yep. Everything she said about Diddy came to be 100% right. And the rest of these dudes, man.
Yup.
Over time, it just come out.
Back then, you couldn't fathom these dudes being outright playing, switch hitters, being switch hitters.
Yeah.
You couldn't fathom that back then. In the 90s,
no.
You couldn't fathom that, bro. Being hip hop artists being switch hitters. Nah. You couldn't fathom that shit. But now, my brothers, I gotta get in this lab and get to work. But it's been a pleasure, brother. OTK, I'm gonna call you later, bro.
All right, bro.
All right, brother. Nasir, man. Peace.
Peace and love, bro.
Peace, brothers. Peace and love to everybody on the panel and in the chat. Salute.
That's right. Yeah, might be that time for the Kung Kid.
Yeah. I know people probably about to go live, root words, all y'all boys, about y'all shift now.
I didn't fuck around.
It's the fucking almost 10 o'clock in this bitch. Word. Oh man.
Man, shout out that boy Terrence Crawford, man. That boy put on a master class this week.
Man, he is a beast. He is the truth.
He the best of our era. He the best of this generation. I would say he the best of this generation. And Floyd was the best of our generation.
The thing is, though, the boy been good for a long time.
Yes, right.
They just was they was blackballing him
for
a long time, bro.
And you know what, OTK? They gave him more hate because his skin was darker.
Big facts. And coming from where he came from.
Yep.
Ain't nobody coming from no goddamn Nebraska, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ain't nobody coming from no damn Omaha and think you gonna beat them. No, hell no.
That nigga was out there, country boy, chucking them motherfuckers. Man, that nigga was beating motherfucking Canelo bitch ass, man.
Man, he had that boy look like a fucking bobblehead.
Hey, they didn't understand, man, that Bud is stronger than Canelo. Bud stronger than Canelo, period. Let's just like if they was wrestling and he just put his hands on, he slammed the shit out of Canelo and balled him up.
Yeah.
He got that wrestler strength.
One thing about this dude, though, people don't know, he was fighting below his actual weight all those years. The man walk around naturally in the 160s, 170s.
Shit, 180.
Damn.
You dig what I'm talking about? He walk around, he'll get up to 185 on you, beat your ass.
Jasmine talk about grand rising. Jasmine, your ass. You done come up here and start all this shit.
Hey, yeah, Chaz did start that shit.
And then she back in the chat talking, yeah, I was just waiting for somebody else to come up.
And go dip off. Like you know what I'm talking about? She even went to sleep and everything. We was fighting. You know what I'm talking about? I had to fight for your love every night. Every night I had to prove my love.
Yeah, you talk about grand rising.
A clinic. The little man, big man, he big man, the little man, big man, the big man. Dig what I'm saying? He beat that boy up, man. He beat him up.
Man, y'all boys gonna go ahead and close out, man. I'm on 10 hours, man.
Yeah, man. You dig what I'm talking about? It's that time for the Kung Fu Kid, man. Hey, man, y'all go to Cosmon Cal TV, sub, like, share, man. I'm sure we got something good over there. You like, don't be listening to these ninjas talking about Cosmon spooky. Ain't nothing spooky about me. Nothing. No, I ain't got no religion. I don't talk about religion. You dig what I'm talking about? I just know what I'm talking about on many levels. You dig what I'm talking about? So, yeah. You got an OG that can break down data sonification. That's all that is. You dig what I'm saying? So, you did instead of telling you how to go to jail, this OG tell you how to get a job or create your own business. You dig what I'm saying? That's the difference. You dig what I'm saying? Instead of telling you how to get a job, try to tell you to start your own business. You dig what I'm saying? So don't you believe that the Cosmon spooky? Y'all come over there, holler at your brother, man. We almost had 1,000. And niggas, and I don't like you motherfuckers that take a nigga all the way into only sub to a channel so you
Come
can
on, man.
hit the shit and talk shit. These niggas come over for 5 minutes and sub and then unsub. Nigga, man, I'll be mad in the motherfucker. I'll be like, nigga, why did you even?
I swear I be like that too, though. Yeah, man. Good bill, Cosmo, man. Everybody else up here with me. Thanks for letting me up, OTK, man.
Yeah, for sure.
Still, I'm getting back sick. See, I was good when we was arguing. Now we ain't arguing. I'm sick again. Shit, man. You have a good one, man. Great deal, man. Everybody, salute to you too, man.
Live, man. This shit crazy.
This nigga can't
survive off argument.
Breathe without arguing.
I can't breathe without you, Cosmo. Nigga, I need a Bailey Moot, nigga. Hold on, nigga. We lived on the rivers, nigga. I can't breathe.
Damn.
Hey, no, y'all go to Cosmo, man.
Have a good one, man.
You dig what I'm talking about, man. Make sure before y'all leave up out of here, thumb up the video, man. Shout out my dog Root. Shout out my nigga OTK. Shout out Tim. Everybody who was on the show, man. Jazz, shit starting ass. You dig what I'm talking about? Then gonna fall asleep with her shit talking ass. Started some shit. She the one threw the shit first. You dig what I'm talking about? She wasn't even in the fight. She just threw the first punch.
She was trolling and had niggas using
like
her talking points.
And then went to sleep.
God damn it, that's what your wife do to you. God damn.
Oh man, salute, brother Nasir, man. Thank you, bro.
Yeah, man.
I'm gone, man. Hey, OTK, you can do something for me, bro?
What's that, fam?
Hey, breathe in. Let that light in. Hey, y'all, on Cosmon. And I'm out. Peace, y'all.
Hey, Tim think he's slick too. This motherfucker done going to sleep too and woke back up.
Breath hot, all on the mic. Hot on the mic, laughing.
I ate breakfast. Checked out the pretty plants. I'm impressed, Cosmon. I like the garden there, brethren.
My man, thank you. I appreciate it, bro. I'm winning Croptober this year. I'm winning King of Croptober this year.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to fuck with you on that. You know, I get down too.
Y'all boys come to the city, man. Come fuck with me, bro. Come to the lounge and come take a bud tour. And in the summertime, it'd be more in the summertime. I do it more in the summer, but in the spring, in the summer, I got a bus. You dig what I'm talking about? And we go to historic sites around the city and everything. And everywhere we stop, this is why we call it a bud tour. Everywhere we stop, we smoke a different strain.
I'm in the city.
You in the city?
I'm in the city.
Nigga, you got to come fuck with me, cuz. Hey, go to IG too and sub to the shit, man. You on the east side, west side?
West side, Southfield.
Man, come on down, man. We on the east side. We right off downtown. I can't. You dig what I'm talking about? We right off downtown.
Where you at?
Off Gratiot.
Off Gratiot and what?
Let's just say McDougal.
Okay.
Right there. You dig
Okay,
what I'm
you
talking
right
about?
outside. You right downtown.
Right, basically right there.
Yeah,
You dig, you know where they
is downtown in my opinion.
Yep, yeah.
We got a damn prison called McDougal here.
We
That's
got a
crazy
street
shit.
named after a nigga. It's probably the same nigga.
Ain't no shit. That's
You
crazy.
dig what I'm
I'm gonna come fuck with you. I'm gonna put my number in the back chat.
Yeah, man. Come rock with me, man. You dig what I'm
Hey,
talking
that's
about?
a smart ass brother right there too, Cosmon. Me and this brother had a bill
Hold
one
on,
night
put my
on the
number in the
show.
back.
Just a smart ass brother too, man. Real good intellectual brother, man. Tim Washington, man. We had a good
Yeah, man.
bill.
Come on down and come kick it with your cousin, man. Jump on the live with me.
For sure.
You dig what I'm talking about?
I've
I'll
been
be
on the
down
live
there
with you
on
before.
Monday for the Ravens Lions on Monday night. I'll be there Sunday too. I'm gonna do the Sunday, but you dig what I'm talking about for the month, you know, for the real hype games and all that stuff. We gonna be down there Monday, man. Just come through, man. Come fuck with your boy, man. I got a drink on me. You dig what I'm talking? I don't drink liquor, but you know, slushy, something on me, nigga. Push on me, nigga.
All right, a drink on you, two on me. How about that?
My baby.
That's what's up.
You dig what I'm talking about? We go get it out there, man. You gotta come fuck. I'm gonna come fuck with you too, OTK, man. My brother just left from down there, man. Him and my nephew did some shit in South Carolina this year with some kind of camp, football camp. And yeah, we went to one of them niggas in the league camp. You know what I mean? And
You know the Elletons, them boys hold a camp down here still to this day. Them my people's them and Art Shell nephew, Randy
Washington. Shell. I'm kin to the Washingtons. You know my second my great.
Yeah, mine too.
Mother
mine
too. My sixth grandmother was a Washington.
Washington's out of Tennessee.
No, out of South Carolina.
They out of like the top of Alabama.
Oh, okay.
They from Alabama, the top of Alabama and Mississippi way, but it's right there by Tennessee.
Okay, well, they probably the same Washingtons. Mine is out of Tennessee, and it's a line of Washingtons that go from Tennessee straight up into Virginia, all the way to the coast.
Mm-hmm.
Your people's them light skinned?
Mine is.
And some of them got red hair?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. We got
my grandmama got red hair.
Yep.
Ours is like it's brownish red.
Yup, the motherfucker light skinned with red hair and shit.
Yep, my grandmama is red with freckles. She got freckles and red hair. A black woman. She red light skin.
Yep.
With red freckles and red hair. That's my daddy's mother.
That's crazy. Mm-hmm. Hey, Lee County shot, son. Only two ways you go to Lee County. Either you on a drug program or you was a fucking murderer.
Damn.
That's Lee County, boy. Lee County. I don't know if y'all have seen the riot that they had one time in Lee County where it was recorded. And them boys were stabbing.
Hey, that's me hitting you, Tim.
And them boys were stabbing up each other, man.
You sure it's the right number? Oh, okay. There you go.
That's me, 656.
All right, I got you.
My dog.
And Libra on the other side of goddamn McDougal. McDougal on this end of the damn street. And at the end, on the other end of the damn street, per se, is Libra. We got two prisons right there. So one is like when you're going, and one is when you coming home. So my cousin that was in that fucking video, shot son, he just got life for that shit on top of life. Stephen Green. Yup, man, that shit was wild as fuck, man. What happened is them boys used to, the doors supposed to be locked, but them boys didn't lock the fucking doors, and these boys could come out they cell anytime they wanted to, and it wasn't no goddamn security officers around, yo. They damn near shut Lee County down because of that. Where Yo, what up, huh? Yeah, I'm about to see him now. Huh? Oh, all right.
All right, yeah. I gotta go ahead, dip up out of here, fellas. Hey, love, light, balance, man. I'm gonna holler at y'all boys, man.
For
One.
sure. Peace and love, family. We catch up.
Yep, for sure. One.
One.
I bet. Yeah, go ahead, Tim, man. I see you stayed out of that shit while I was beating up Big Dog, man. You know.
I don't get into them type of arguments.
Yeah. Yeah. But see, with Big Dog, man, it might sound like an argument, but it's really a conversation because he's passionate about what he talk about, man. So that's
Oh
why.
yeah, for sure. It's all in love and good fun. You know, I just I stay out of them arguments where you got to go into theories and mythology and things like that. You know, I just ask questions. You know, and I deal with fact. I ain't gonna argue nothing that can't neither one of us prove.
Big facts, big facts. I feel
You know what I'm saying?
I feel you with that.
I come from a totally different perspective on that, you know, and you be arguing theories at that point. I'm an electrician. I've been an electrician for a long time, and I be trying to figure out, you know, how a flat surface, whether it's in motion or not, can generate electricity. And that'll drag you down a rabbit hole because, you know, the earth does have electricity on it. We see that. Thunder and lightning, what's that?
Electricity.
And how would you generate that on a flat surface without movement?
So you're saying some kind of movement causes friction, which causes electricity.
Well, if you think about electricity is motion.
Damn, King Dada said he got the same Washington, that reddish brown skin with red hair too. He said that's crazy work. Yeah, it is.
Hey, we all came from the same place though. That's who we are.
Word.
You know, but if electrons don't move, it's not electricity.
It's not electricity.
How do you make an electron move on a stagnant flat surface? You know, that's where I'll be going with it. So, you know, I'll be staying out of them arguments.
Ooh,
Until I can fly up there and see myself, you know, I stay out of that argument.
Oh, I'm gonna ask Big Dog that. They gonna have to bring their master teacher, Bro Sanchez, out there for me.
Yeah, he gonna have to dig deep for them.
Yeah.
You know, how does the earth generate electricity? It's obvious that it does. If they go on a magnetic principle as opposed to gravitational principle, magnetism is motion too.
Right. That's a push and pull.
That's magnetism is the inductance of electricity. We just established that electricity is electrons in movement, in motion, right? So how do you have magnetism without something moving?
Without some kind of movement.
Right. So that means the earth has to have a core that's in motion. How do you have a core if the earth is flat? I'm just saying.
So that's like what Cosmon be saying with the vortex theory. Like it's spinning around, what causes electricity through like a vortex motion or whatever like that, and it starts to go out. Okay, damn.
The reason why what's the reason that stagnant water is not good for you?
Because it doesn't have no charge.
Right. It can't maintain a charge if it's stagnant. It's proof all over the place. You know, you just got to think about it in the right way. You know, but if you're an enemy to science, you ain't gonna figure a lot of this stuff out.
Right. And that's crazy, man. Big Dog be saying fuck NASA, fuck science, but then they be using science to try to prove flat Earth. Shout out to my dog, Big Dog Philly OG. Let me stop
Right.
before I talk his ass back up.
Right. He gonna come back up in here and it's gonna be on and popping all over again.
I think he got enough beaten up tonight, man. You know what I mean? He been done smoked about 3 of them back to back, boy.
Yeah, I smoked 2 of them just listening to y'all.
He was in that corner. Boy. Root tried to help him. That shit ain't work.
Shout out to Jazz. She was over there pulling their strings, boy. She had them going.
I know, right? Yeah,
True
that's what he
words was like,
right.
yeah, you could be able to go up in a plane and just let the air move, let the earth move to where you go.
That's what something OD is say too. Y'all some law-abiding bitches. Yes, I do know about Santee, man. Yeah, Santee ain't 8 hours from me. Yeah, it ain't 8 hours from me. We still get water from Santee River. Shit, I matter of fact, I did a job in Santee this year in a new damn area. Boy, they building up Santee like a motherfucker too. They building that bitch up. They widening out I-26 and everything going to that motherfucker, man. Dog, within the next 4 years, you gonna see it ain't gonna be no woods on the highway leaving from here to Columbia. Everything is gonna be built up. Word, it's crazy, man. I'm in one of the fastest growing cities in South Carolina, Goose Creek, and Berkeley County is the fastest growing. It's the biggest county in South Carolina, and it's the fastest growing county in South Carolina. Like everybody coming here to retire. These plants done came here. Google, BMW, Volvo. They about to bring Carowinds down here. Oh man, and you know when they bring these plants, they bring their peoples in Woodland. You know what I mean? And yeah, this motherfucker done get heavily populated, man. Like it used to take me 15 minutes to get to. I can literally get to Mount Pleasant in 20 minutes. Now it's well over an hour now.
You got land down there, right?
Yeah.
What you growing?
On both sides of my family.
What you growing?
Huh?
What you growing? I know you growing something.
Yeah, I just be like doing a little yard garden for right now. But I just got my farmer's license last year, and they gave me 1.87 acres out of the 7 acres that I got on one side to start growing on. What's crazy is that same acreage of land is where my grandmama and my aunt had a garden at. Like, how the fuck did they know to give me that same piece? So now I'm looking for old farmer's number from my auntie and my grandmama because they was the two biggest. They had like the biggest farm in Goose Street.
I can put you up on some crops you can grow that put some bread in your pocket that only grow in that area.
I'm gonna tell you, boy. One thing I noticed out here is that fucking soy.
Yeah,
It's
good soil.
Boy, that soybean, that motherfucker is popular.
Did you know that Venus flytraps are indigenous to that area?
Yeah, I used to have one. That used to
that's
have
where they're from.
Motherfucking plants. So let me tell you what this farmers thing, man. This shit is serious. It's like they'll help you out and pay you literally if you like plant stuff for wildlife, like for the birds and for the for conservation use, like for butterflies and stuff like that. Like they will give you all kind of grants on your land. down here. So I'm learning a lot more. I was doing a lot of reading, man, because all that paperwork they gave me, bro, I ain't gonna lie, man, that was so much damn paperwork to go through and to understand the literature behind that paperwork. You understand what I'm saying?
You're gonna
So
be learning from now on dealing with that.
right. So I just grow my normal shit like bell pepper, okra, uh, you know, tomatoes, watermelon, cantaloupe, little stuff like that in a little small garden like that. Right now, but when I get on this land now, my boy got me Angus beef cows already waiting on me. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna do livestock too. We got goats, we got chickens, you know, we got wild turkeys. I hope a couple of them start coming on my property so I can catch their ass. You know what I
Oh,
mean?
wild turkey's easy to get.
Yeah, I know. I hope they come, man.
You should if you got like wooded areas around your place, you should look into golden seal foraging.
Golden seal foraging.
Yep.
Damn, you know what that sound like? The old detox.
It is. It's the same thing. Where you think that root come from?
Okay, I remember golden seal was the shit boy motherfucker used to use before they go to their probation officer a long time ago to clean their
It's
system out.
it's growing wild all around you down there.
Damn.
And when you see how much it sell for, you're gonna go down a rabbit hole of research.
Okay.
You can
Yeah,
walk out in
I'm
the
at.
woods and come out with several thousands of dollars if you know what you're looking for.
Yeah, so where I'm at, I'm right. I'm in the woods. Like, I can walk right now, like less than half a football field, and I'm in the woods.
Check it out
On our
then.
property. We still hunt. We still hunting everything right there in our property. We got deer, rabbit, squirrel, birds, everything
Oh
right
yeah.
there inside the woods right here, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's fast too. It's
Look
fast.
that up.
We got wild
You'll
hogs and
thank me
everything.
later.
Go ahead. What you say, bro? My bad.
I said, look that up. Golden seal foraging. You'll thank me later.
Okay, bet. Yeah, I'm right there. Golden seal foraging. I remember that golden seal back in the day. Damn, you don't see that shit no more as a detox, neither.
Yeah, people done got away from it. They use it for something else now.
Okay.
Here go another one.
Go ahead.
Ginseng.
Oh yeah.
Wild ginseng in your area.
Man.
That's probably more plentiful in your area.
I have to check that out, boy. That ginseng is good for the nature.
Yeah, it is. And that's growing around you wild too.
Okay, yeah, I got some ginseng.
That area is hot for it. The Carolinas, Virginia, on into Georgia, around the mountains and everything.
Okay. Not foraging.
Oh, yeah, forage. Forage.
Yeah. Foraging GBC. GBC down here in the Carolinas too, pretty much. He got family too, like in the Carolinas. So you know what I mean? His family them did some major shit. They built some major shit down here too.
Yeah, they got truffles in that area too.
Mm-hmm.
If you into foraging, I found some truffles down there.
It's a lot of like we got where I'm from, because I'm below sea level. I'm next to Charleston, swampland. Like, we got a bunch of fucking fruits that grow naturally. Pear tree, plum tree, palm berries, apple trees, all them stuff grow naturally. Let me tell you what they did though. These boys started coming around spraying these goddamn mosquito sprays. They kill the mosquitoes. But really, dog, they was getting rid of the dragonflies, lightning bugs, the bees. The bees don't pollinate and germinate like they normally used to do. So you don't see this stuff like growing wild like it used to. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like we never worried about food growing up. Like we leave the house, though, we be going all day. We living off the land.
That's why they've been destroying it.
Yes. So they took our life everlasting or life everlasting and call that a drug now. If you get caught with that, you get a charge just like marijuana.
Oh, they put it in a they classified it as a controlled substance.
That's a controlled substance, bro.
Wow.
And that shit grow wild inside the woods, bro.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yup.
So they gonna do that with all the medicine in the woods?
Shit. I know that life everlasting is one of the main products that they use in medicine.
It's a lot of them. I mean, like almost every plant you come across in the woods is medicinal if you know what it is and how to use it.
Right.
I hate when they start doing that. Like you said, they already killed all our wild fruit.
Word. Blackberry molasses, like honeybee. So honey was a major thing here. Matter of fact, Queen Latifah and them boy dropped a movie about that. The Secret of Bees or Secret Life of Bees or something.
Yeah, The Secret Life of Bees.
Yeah, so that took place in South Carolina.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I got into the apiary a little bit.
Yeah, and we got those yellow jackets that's underground, that be underground. And man, oh man. Me and my mom fight them motherfuckers like a bitch, bro, last week. We set fire to them, everything, man. They still was there. So we just had to mix up some dish detergent with some ice water and pour it over the hole.
Yeah, I got them here too if I let the leaves pile up.
Yeah, man. Those jokers dangerous now. They dangerous. Yeah, man. You sit there and disturb their damn nest. When one hits you, another one coming to hit you because it sends a signal. Another one coming to hit you, bro. Those jokers, they will make you sick if too much of them boys hit you.
Oh yeah. Yeah, too many of them get you. That's any bees. Too many of them sting you. They take you down. But I'm pretty. I got a pretty good tolerance for the antihistamines and all that the bees be carrying. I'm good. I can tolerate them.
Wasps, bumblebees, and hornets, they don't bother people like that.
Yeah, they don't bother me. They land on me and don't sting me.
Yeah, them damn yellow jackets though. My God.
Ours is very mild mannered, but you probably talking about a different yellow jacket than what we got here. I think you talking about the yellow jacket wasp.
No, they small as shit.
They small?
Hell yeah. They
just mean.
These the ones that they ain't breed with them African bees.
Oh, they Africanized?
Remember they started breeding our yellow jackets with the African bees to try to calm down the killer and the African killer bees. Remember when the African killer bees came out?
Yeah.
So they started breeding. So we got a bunch of goddamn research labs here. Mosquito lab, butterfly lab, bee lab, all that type of shit down here. You know what I mean?
So y'all got some mean ass yellow jackets.
Shit yeah, bro. I'm trying to tell you, bro. Shit yeah.
Hey, that's messed up.
Mm-hmm. But they not pollinating like they used to.
You near farms?
Nah, because around here they made everybody get rid of their farms.
Oh, okay.
That's why they so advocate on letting us get things back now, and they're willing to help you because they made people get rid of their cows and all that. You know what I mean, off their farms and stuff like that.
No, I mean like the plant farms.
Oh, like nurseries?
Like soybean, corn, and wheat. You around any of that?
No.
Okay, because that's in most of our areas. That's what was making our bees sick. It's a pesticide that they spray on them crops, and wherever they do it, it kills the bees in the area. That's what killed my hives.
Damn.
I had 5 nice beehives, and just before they produced honey, I had hive death. All of them just died. I went out there getting ready to harvest my honey, and I found spiders and a bunch of dead bees.
Damn.
Big spiders all up in that ate my bees.
Yeah, we do get some big ass spiders here, boy. Them damn banana spiders, boy. Them son bitch the size of a little saucer, boy.
Yeah, them wolf spiders though. If what happened? My neighbor had like 10 acres of soybeans right next to my farm, and when he sprayed, that's when it weakened my hive, and the spiders moved in and finished them off. It was wolf spiders all up in the hives eating.
Yeah, we got wolf spiders, man. We always see them bitch in the grass and just roaming around, man. You know what I mean? I worry about them damn brown recruits, man. We got them heavy here.
Right, them will kill you.
Yeah, shit, yeah. I got bit by 2 of them. In my damn knee, man. I actually was in jail. They bit me in jail. Within 2 days, dog, I couldn't even bend my damn knee.
Damn. Yeah, you thankful you lived through that one.
Uh-huh.
The brown recluse and the golden recluse will kill you.
Yeah, that damn judge said, man, you free to go. Yeah, y'all done have me all week, you motherfucker. He ain't want that lawsuit on his ass, you know what I mean?
Right.
But yeah, so
Man, I could build with you all day and night. I'm gonna go ahead and get my day started.
yeah, shit. I'm about to. It's 10 o'clock. Probably get me 3 hours of rest, man, and I'll be right back at it. Shit. Yeah,
all right,
man.
it was good building with you.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead, close out, bro. You good?
I was just saying it was good building with you. Shout out to everybody that's still in the chat. You know, we're gonna do this again another day. Maybe later today. Who knows?
Who knows, man? Who knows? Yeah. Yeah, man. Always a good build, man. When you around, man. Shout out to my dog Cosmon. Shout out to my dog Root Words. Shout out to my OG Big Dog Philly OG for coming through. You know what I mean? Two Zone, goddamn Copper Draco, my brother Not Shit, my good brother, man. That brother don't he'll see from me, man. He will check up on me, man. And I'm like, damn, man, what is it about me, man? Why you? He say, look, my brother, I don't know. It's like you my little brother. Like that, dude, man. You know what I mean? Word, man. Shout out to Tim for coming through, man. Shout out to Jasmine. You know what I mean? Super, you dead out here now. Jasmine is mine. Yeah. Team OTK. You know, feel me? Shout out to the goddamn chat, man. They been in there all day, all night with the dog, man. They was tripping too, man. The chat had it going on, man. Word.
Yeah, it was live. It was a good one.
It was good, man. It was good fun, man. Damn sure good fun. But not only just good fun, when you having good fun like that, a lot of information gets portrayed too. People talking points get heard, and sometimes you can come with an understanding on why people think the way they do. You know what I mean? So one thing we gotta understand, we gotta respect each other's thoughts.
Right.
That all day, man. All times we gotta respect each other's thoughts. And opinions are like assholes. Everybody got one.
Everybody got one.
You know what I mean? So you gotta respect that, man. You know, we just gotta learn the difference between a theory and a fact. And
Right.
and when we're dealing with facts, I like to stay with things that's tangible, more like natural law, natural facts, things that I don't really need science to explain.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
uh yeah, man. Always a good build with y'all brothers though, man.
For sure.
Definitely. This first time Root Words flipped out and didn't flip out all the way to where he going berserk and say, man, I'm talking. Fuck y'all, man.
Right. And then go start his own stream.
Yeah, right. He didn't hobby Two-Face on me today, so he just played the joke of the day, which is cool. You know what I mean?
He had me dying with the big gulp though.
Yeah, he did, man. He said, so it's top bottom of this cup. No.
No, it's not a ball. That's actually closer to a cylinder, Root.
Closer to a cylinder, right. Oh, man.
All right, OTK.
Yeah, man, brother. Peace and love.
Take it easy, man. Peace and love.
Hey, yo, man. Peace and love to the chat. Peace and love to everybody, man. You know, this your boy OTK. You know, I'm talking about open the knowledge. Man, and y'all already know, man. In case y'all ain't tell nobody out there that y'all love them, make sure y'all do that because they need it. Shout out to the armed forces, those who've been served, those who serving now, and those who plan on serving. Appreciate y'all. You know what I mean? And y'all already know how I go. In case ain't nobody told y'all that they love y'all, just know that your boy OTK love y'all, man. Peace.